We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
"365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Happy Father's Day to all the dads that are watching this morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My name's Ellis. You don't normally see me up this early as the sparrows pass wind, but to be honest, I'm always up bright and early. It's lovely to have your company. We've got Jack in the studio with me, bleary-eyed, bless him. We've got, you don't want to see my bag. There he is. We've got Connor in the gallery and Dion in the gallery. There's my gang. And we have got the best show for you. Guess what we've got coming up? We have the Melora Honey Super Show. And I mean, I wish we could set an alarm. Literally, we want the ding, 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 everything to go off, because this is going to be huge. At 9 o'clock, we bring you that amazing showcase. Manuka changes your world. It is antifungal, antibacterial, antimicrobial. It is absolutely incredible. But Manuka honey only really comes from New Zealand. And they can only harvest for the honey for a short period of time, between 6 and 8 weeks a year. It all comes certified. I'll tell you all about it. It's organic, it's certified, but it is the only honey in the world that when you know, when you have your honey and hot lemon, if you've got a bit of, you know, if you like that kind of drink, if you've got the sniffles and the snuffles or anything like that, some people will have that first thing in the morning anyway. All the efficacy of normal honey has gone with the boiling hot water, whereas with Manuka, it's retained. Manuka honey has kept me on air for probably, I'm trying to think when I was first introduced to it, maybe 15, 16 years ago. And I've stunk out the studio with apple cider vinegar and Manuka honey, but it's something that I take every single day, both of those. It really does help. We've got back in stock the throat spray. That sold out on its first airing literally within a couple of minutes. It was the first time we ever had it. I've got almost 500 of them, but they will sell out, okay? I'm just warning you. It is the high 525 plus. Remember, hospitals utilise a 300. We've got 525 MGO. It is massive. It's back in stock. So are we putting them on pre-order? I think, can we? Can we not do it? No, we can only do it at 9 o'clock. We'll put them on pre-order. So we've got the throat spray back in stock. Guess what? We've got the balm back in stock. Now, I've been utilising the balm in a different way. I'll tell you in the showcase, and I will explain. And that is going to sell out too. It sold out in a few minutes, and we've got almost 500 of those, but I predict that they will be sold out as well. It lasts forever. It's the boo-boo cream, but it's so much more than that. That's what's happening. And again, that's the 525 MGO. So that's really, really powerful. I've been utilising it on my dog Lila, who's a greyhound. I've got loads of animals, but she's been really, really, really bad, and she hurt her foot. We went to Cornwall. When we came back, she had a big hole in the top of her foot. I'll explain that to you, but she is back to normal. It's incredible. I've saved so much money. But I will explain that to you as well. Now, for the first time, we have got a super-sized jar. Now, a super-sized jar that's saving you over £15. So we normally bring you the 250 grams. I've got the super size. I've got the big 500 gram tub, and it's a massive saving. So you might want to utilise that. But it's going to be one time only. We have been told we're not going to be able to get that back again. If we do, it's going to be closer to £70. So we don't want that. So we're going to offer you an amazing deal on that. But again, we've got less than 500, just under 500. So they'll be gone as well. Plus, we've got the lozenges back in stock. And we've also got the skincare. So that's going to be incredible. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. We've got 2 super wheels for you, so we better get started. Now, what I would like you to do is get your orders in. If you've got any load from codes, whack them into us. We will absolutely try, if we can, load them. Now, Ruth is already in. She says number 15 and number 26. I just want to alert you. Ruth, we'll go straight there, babes. I just want, get your messages in as well. And happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. And I say happy Father's Day to my dad, who is no longer on this mortal plane, but I'm sure he's with us somewhere. He's probably going to come and visit me this morning at some point. So come on, Dad, come and say hello. Anyway, we have number 1. I just want to tell you, it's internally flawless, and it's in white gold, and we never, ever, ever hardly see that combo. So that's going to be gorgeous, and isn't that design beautiful? I know, it's lovely. We've also got Ellendale at number 2. We've got amazing new magnetic class. Number 4 is very designer. We've got fabulous pearls. We've got all sorts. Right, number 15, which is champagne diamonds pendant. I don't know, Ruth, we've actually got the earrings to match this as well. Number 14, I do believe, but all the wheel got messed around because we dropped... we didn't drop the wheel. We sort of like... the trolley bashed into the door, and like all the jewellery... I think it might have been you, Dion. I think you might be fibbing there, saying it wasn't you. Right, look, we launched this. We'll show you the launch price. And for you, Ruth, we're going to do something fabulous. Look at this. Oh, my day. I love natural. That's a third of a carat. That's a beautiful pendant, isn't it? Do you know my daughter would love that? Right, we launched this at $199. I'm telling you, do you know what? Ruth, we shouldn't go a penny lower. We're going to take another £30 off. We're going to £169. That's in solid gold. You can see all of the gold there as well if I just turn that around. And we've got loads of you coming on in. We've got Sarah and Susan. We've got Diana. We've got loads of you there. Good luck to all of you. Well done. Congratulations. I hope you managed to get it. That's £84.50 on split pay. Can we just show the earrings to match that? It might as well while we're here, because if you want the suite... Oh, Ruth, you got it. Look at these earrings. Look, go, Ruth. It's just you never normally get the chance to get a bit of a suite. So I just wanted you to see these. Now, they have been as low as £249, but Ruth, we're going to do a special deal for you today. So they've been as low as £249. Today, we take those to £199. That's a brand new low. Oh, you're all over this wheel. There's only 2 pairs left. Yeah, you know how gorgeous that is. Brand new low. Brand new low. Off you go for a brand new low. That was quite low, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. My register, I've lost all my middle register. I think it's from nearly 27 years of... While I was doing the karaoke, as you do, in Cornwall, there was 12 of us. Someone bought a karaoke machine, so we were all having a little sing. My whole middle register is gone. Ruth, you've got really good taste, girl. take a little look. This is in two-tone gold. So you've got the white gold, and let me show you this because it's gorgeous. So you've got the white gold that the setting is, and then you've got the yellow gold shank. So it allows the diamonds to look absolutely glorious. Today we're going to do, right, where's it look, let's show you where this has previously been. You've got a stunning that's a natural Brazilian emerald, and you never see round brilliant emeralds, do you? That's what you've got there, a round emerald and two beautiful, beautiful diamonds there. We're going to squeeze. What we're going to do? Oh, let's take £50 off. L to M is sold out. We've got one in the 8. Oh, we've got good sizes. V to W, H to I, and T to U. So go and get that while you can, because that price is amazing. You wouldn't even get the shank of gold for that price anywhere else, would you? Well done to everybody that's coming on in. Good morning. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Can I see number 32, please? You can, because you are so nicely, my darling. Now, number 32. Oh, right. Burnt orange and purple are my favourite colours. Look at this. This looks like it's a magical stone. This is golden moonstone, and we really do not see moonstone that looks like this. This launched at £399. Yeah, you never see it. It's massive. That's a 6 points. That could be a Cavell & Co piece, couldn't it? In 18 karat gold. Look at the chatoyancy that you have on this moonstone. Now, it was summer solstice this morning, wasn't it? My friends, Gailey Whaley was up. They were leaving for the Malvern Hills. Gailey Whaley was leaving for the Malvern Hills at about 2:30, I think they were getting up this morning, to go and see the sunrise. They did it last year, loads of us. They invited me, but I thought, no, I better come to work. Right. Okay, I'm telling you now, the rarity value in this stone is beyond imagination. We never, ever see it. It looks like butterscotch amber, doesn't it? Or egg yolk amber. But it's even rarer, and we never, ever, ever, ever see it. It's unusual. It's elegant, it's classy. You've got a massive wealth of solid gold here. And I know that anybody that manages to get that, look at the size, that's a 6 carater. I mean, it is absolutely huge. Wow. I love the chatoyancy on this one. Loads of you coming on in bright and early on this Sunday morning. Wake me up before you go. So you can see, listen, or you can hear, my middle register has gone. You wouldn't believe that I sang on the West End, would you? Literally, it's completely gone. Do you know what? Let's take £50 off of the price. What do you reckon? I say no. I say no, let's go low. I don't want to stop there. Let's take another £50 off. Happy Father's Day. Exactly, it's your Father's Day, but you can buy your other half something lovely. That is £299, £100 off of the previous selling price, the only other price it's been. We want to make sure that everybody owns their dream piece of jewellery. We've got collectors all over the world in for this. We're busy on this Sunday morning. This, the 21st of June, Father's Day. Lovely to have your company. That was number 32. Right, next up we have... Oh, we've got a shopping list. Right, what is it? That's disappeared. Right, 13, 20 and 46. So let's go to 13. Oh, this is my favourite pair of earrings in one of literally my top 3 pair of favourite earrings in the vault. Did you get the bangle when I fell in love with the bangle. I'm trying to get some more of those. Look how beautiful they are. Now, the reason I love these, you've got stunning SI graded diamonds. Now, when you have beautiful tapered baguettes like this, you have to have amazing round brilliants as well. They are amazing. You've got a huge 2.7 grams. You could make 2 eternity band rings for these. And I know that's what a lot of my collectors did. I've only got 3 left. You've got 1/4 carat of SI grade. In fact, over 1/4 carat. But I want to show you, if you've got and they're post and butterfly as well, which I love. If you've got a good jeweller, look, you could get those made into 2 eternity band rings. And they'd be under £200 per eternity. You're never getting a ring like that for £200. Nowhere, 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 nowhere. Let me take the other earring off and then I'll try that on as well so you can see how fabulous these are. Obviously they're earrings, but I just wanted to show you that you could make those into a double row band ring. Look, see? Honestly, the value for money on this is incredible because you've actually got a huge wealth of diamonds. Good luck. Number 20 is what you also requested, and number 46. So we go to number 20 first of all. Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh, everyone's been checking out baskets. There's, oh look, these, right, if you ask me for a better quality diamond, I can't give it to you. They are internally flawless diamonds. I love this one. This has been hugely popular. We actually only have one of these left. Look at the meal grain edging and then look at that amazing, amazing star within the design. Right, we are going to take this to the lowest price it's ever been because there's only one left. There's so many of you there, I don't know who's going to be able to get it. We're going to take it to £393. Good luck to all. I know, isn't that gorgeous? Internally flawless, huge wealth of solid gold, and, oh, it's gone. I'm not surprised. Yeah, look at the price. That the other one was number 46, and another fabulous diamond piece. Well, these are the best times to get your diamonds on these wheels, early doors. Wake up early because they seriously are amazing, and they're amazing because we can do some really crazy discounts. Do you know why? Because no one's, our management, no one's watching, no one's up. It's only us here. There's only us. Oh, right. Stop what you're doing and you tell me how much would you pay for an SI graded diamond. You've got a solitaire third of a carat. But I'm going to show you, there's a little secret surprise on this one, look. You've got diamonds around the gallery. Aren't they gorgeous? And then you've got that huge diamond in the centre. How much is that? What's the estimated retail on this? Yeah, nearly £2,000. How about we take 75% off of that price and give that to you for £499? I've got one, £499. I'm not going to stop there. Can you please show everybody how we get these deals on diamonds? Do you want an amazing deal on a solitaire? Come on, this is, right, let me show it to you on my hand. Are you popping the question? Did you think, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to spend £2,000 on her ring? You don't have to. Don't buy lab-grown diamonds. Don't. We're going to make this lower price than lab-grown diamonds out there, and this is an earthborn diamond, and look at the size of it. But you're going to have to be quick. It's a star buy. Honestly, we are going to do something completely and utterly crazy. Good luck.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we've found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Shine bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Look at the size of the diamond, it is a very big diamond. Should never be $499. We're not going 399. We're going oh so low, a brand new low. I've only got 2 left. You gotta be quick. Okay, I know it's very annoying, but I've woken you up this morning. I mean, go and get that coffee and have a little smile. Go on, go in the kitchen and sing, baby, sing. You are never in a month of Sundays going into any high street jeweller and getting a solitaire this big for £379. You wouldn't even get the gold shank. And look at the quality of this diamond. I've got a new collector, Eileen, Sarah, Jan, Rachel, another new collector. I've got Cheshire. I've got the West collector in the West Midlands. I've only got one left. You've got to check your baskets out. Who's going to be able to get it? £126. No, it's never been this price. We have never, ever seen. Right, there is one in the N to O. Someone swapped a size out. There's one in the N to O. There's one in the P to Q, but I don't know who's going to be able to get it. At £379, you are never getting a solitaire at that price. Not a real earthborn diamond. And look at the dispersion and the fire that emanates from every single facet, every single one of the 57 facets. Hold the lines on that one. Good luck. Right, next up, number 22. Number 22. Oh, I love Indicalite. Right, this is, excuse it. This is, there's only one. There's only one. Ready, steady, go. Indicalite tourmaline. Do you know how rare that is? Completely natural, Brazilian Indicalite tourmaline. Anyone who is watching, it says it's gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Anyone who's watching, I think you might know that this is actually a ridiculous price for this quality. I mean, go and have a look at how much you'd actually have to pay. Morning, Ellis. Good morning, darling. From Bridget in Derbyshire. We are going to number 33, please. You got it. I'm going. Number 33. Ooh. Right, I've got one in each size. These are absolutely beautiful diamonds. I love them when they're set like this. This arc of ice white fire, it's like a carpet of scintillation, a carpet of sparklicity across your hand, a bridge of fire. It really is wonderful. We're going to give you a brand new, oh my gosh, that's a gorgeous piece of jewellery, isn't it? We're going to go, no, we're not going to go at $499 or $399 or $299. We're actually going to take it to £287. Never, ever has this ring seen this price before. We love what we're doing here at Gemporia. I think you love what we're doing as well. Loads of you coming on in. Well done. Number 1 is coming up very, very soon, the Star By. We've also got the Ellendale Yellow Diamond Star By and the Magnetic Clasp at number 3 on a Star By as well. They are gorgini, aren't they? I know, you look at diamonds that look like, well, we don't often see diamonds that look like this, do we? They are gorgeous. Right, number 9 is where we're going to, and number 21. 9 and 21. Number 9 is Zambian Emerald Pendant. Oh, it's gorgeous as well. This is big. This is really deceiving because it's huge. You wouldn't... look at that. The quality of these diamonds are beautiful. Look at diamonds, these emeralds. Look at the colour and look at all the different sizes of them and shapes of them. Love them. That really is a whole collection of your Zambian material. Look how gorgeous they are. See, the size is really big. How many? Oh, we've only got 4 left. No, you're not. We're going under £100. I mean, just for that emerald alone here, you could make a pair of earrings, a pendant, and you can make a ring out of this parcel of gorgeous Zambian emeralds. Isn't that lovely? That's number 9. Right, number 21. You've got good taste. This is the Pokey Diamond bracelet, number 21, and it is stunning. I bought my daughter Clara Pokey Diamonds. She wears them absolutely every day. Everybody asks her about them. And look at the size of this. It is huge. Now, this is a genuine Pokey diamond, a real diamond, beautifully, the original cut, the the most romantic of cuts, I think, as well. Previously sold at $5.99. I've only got one left. These are so popular. I don't need to take a penny off of that price. But we're going to do a brand new low. We are actually going to take more than £200 off of the price. We're going to £397. And look at the size of that solitaire. It is huge. Oh, well done. You've got a huge wealth of gold as well in that bracelet. That's an absolute beauty. Morning, Ellis. Lovely to see you this early. Hello, Karen Ann. She says, I'm normally at work for 7. However, at the moment, I'm starting later so I can watch this hour. Ah, bless you. Mwah. Lots of love. Morning, Ellis. 40 to 41, please. 40 and 41. So let's have a little look at this. So we're going to number 40. Oh, yeah, these are lovely. So this is the pendant, first of all, is it? Oh, yeah. Now, if you've not bought this material, where have you been? This is Aphrodite Noir. It looks like, they look like landscapes. They are incredible. This is completely and utterly divine, isn't it? It's Indonesian. It is gorgeous. And I think when you see material that is as ethereal and it's almost like a work of art. Now, even at $299, that is incredible. You also have beautiful champagne diamonds. Can I just have a look at the details again, please? Thank you. Yeah, I thought they were. They're Argyle. You've got Argyle diamonds, yes, because it's such a magnificent and beautiful stone. This is Aphrodite Noir. There are loads of you there if you have just joined us. It is absolute, oh my word. We've only gone and taken Aphrodite Noir to under £250. That should be 1,000. Look, there's Lavianne's material. It is really special. I don't know how much the Lavianne what they will charge you, but it certainly won't be £249. It will be thousands and thousands and thousands. We do have that on split pay, 83. Oh, you've got good taste. That's really, what I love is jewellery that stands apart from the crowd, and this absolutely does stand apart from the crowd. I mean, the ring is sublime. Let me show you. This is a piece of jewellery that is an absolute work of art. When you're looking for something completely unusual, I mean, you go and have a look at Lavianne and see how much this material, oh, you've loved this. There literally is now only one available in the Enter O and one in the P2Q. It's rare, it's massive, it's a 19 carater. That should be a Larique special. Argyle diamonds with Aphrodite Noir. Absolutely spectacular. Did we just do that? £150 off of the price? Don't even ask. You just say, yes, please. Say that again. Say that again. Ah, he is. My son is doing good. That was a collector in Victoria. My son is living with his partner. She is absolutely lovely. They are really, really happy. And Clara is so much happier. They're twins. Clara's my daughter. They're twins. And they argue like cat and dog. And she did not like him living with us. I loved it. It was lovely having my son with us. But he's so, so happy. Thank you for asking. And so is Clara. And Millie is in Ibiza. She's dancing the night away in Ibiza. She's probably still asleep. Number 16, please. Your wish is my command. Oh, lovely. I like this one. This is different. And again, I love something that's different. These are internally flawless diamonds in solid white gold. Yeah, that looks like it's stepped out of one of the high-end jewellers in Bond Street, doesn't it? I know, it's amazing. It's unique, it's different. Loads of you already checking out on this. You're loving what we've got, and we are loving what we've got. Internally flawless in white gold. We'd never see it. It's so expensive to do. Look at the... Oh, this is going to sell out. There's so many of you there. I've got collector... yeah, look at the price. That's internally flawless diamonds and solid white gold. And you've got a huge pilaster of solid white gold. Collector in Banbury, Patricia, Kim, new collector in Greater London. We've got collector in Midlothian, collector in Cardiff. Well done to all of you. Collector in East Sussex. We've got collector in Norfolk. We've got collector in Cornwall. Well done. And there's only there's £279. We literally have... I think one of those available. Well done. Congratulations. Number 10. Oh, we did a very, very special show yesterday and we had nothing like this. This is beautiful, isn't it? We are going to do something amazing. We should be at this price here for this wonderful Langshan material. And look at this. What's lovely is you can do all sorts. You can wear this long line as well by separating them out. Let me show you. So you can wear it like a twisted rope like this. But if you open them up, you can wear these in different ways. So you can wear it like this. So you can have a lovely long line look. It's up to you. And then you can put charms on as well. Or you can wear it as a 3-rope or 2-strand, however you want to wear that. Loads of you there. We're under £100. Good luck. The bracelet to match, because while you're there, you've got to get the bracelet to match, haven't you? We've got 6 to 7 inch. No, in fact, 6 inch, 7 inch and 8 inch. Sorry, it's not an extender on these. But you've got the beautiful clasp, the same as the necklace. And that is at £69.99. Number 29 is where we head off to now. How about beautiful, beautiful quatrefoil diamond earrings that look like they've stepped out of a real couture high jewellery house, which is situated in Place Vendôme in Paris, that's situated in Bond Street in London, that is very, very desirable and has been going for a very, very long time. French jeweller, but look at this. We have our version of the quatrefoil, very, very pretty, and we're doing these for £299. They are your gorgeous diamond earrings. Number 5 is where we go to next. I love that we can bring you some really, really unusual pieces. We actually have gorgeous pearl earrings. Right, very rare. If you look at the most famous pearls in the world, they are La Pellegrina and La Peregrina. Now, these have only been on once before. They have literally virtually sold out. Look how gorgeous they are. This is my absolute favourite shape of earring, the drop. I love the articulation, the way it flirtatiously dances at your earlobe with that gorgeous movement. We're not going to be at, no, we should be at $99.99. We're going to better than half that price. Are you ready? Aren't they gorgeous? Very, very posh. They look like they've stepped out of a Tudor painting, don't they? I think that's why I like them. Oh my word, dirty under 30. That is just literally add it to your order, isn't it? How on earth are we doing what we're doing? But you know what? This is what I love about Gemporia. It's like we're a secret sale, isn't it? We're a secret sale. Let me put the other one on just so you can see how beautiful they are. The only trouble is we've now got 4. We've got 4 of these left. We've got Janice, Beverly, Helen, Rachel, new collector in County Durham. We've got a collector, another collector in Greater London. We also have a collector in Manchester. Look how beautiful they look. They elevate any outfit. They look great with a beautiful white shirt and a pair of jeans. They look amazing with a little black dress. They will take you day to night. You will live in them. You'll love them. But it's my favourite shape of all, and we've very rarely seen. Do you know, I'm going to see if I can do a collection of drop, yeah, to do something like this with pendant, with a really big, beautiful pendant where I hand select all the pearls and hand select the ones for the earrings and that, so you never ever have any anomaly. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it would take probably a while to do, but I'm going to try that. They're going to sell out. Right, number 12, please. The Nanhong earrings. Yeah, they are nice. Now these are carved, they're brand new. Right, this is the most translucent material that we have ever have. They are brand new. Oh my word. Right. Okay, we should have had these on our show yesterday. I don't know. Look. So yesterday, right, I'm going to say I'm sorry to all my collectors that missed out yesterday. Right, you know you never see translucent Nanhong. If you do, you're paying so much money for it. Not only are these translucent, they're actually carved. We were halving the prices yesterday. Let's better than halve it. Let's better than halve it. They're brand new. There's loads of you there. I know if you've got your Nanhong collection, you probably haven't got, well, I know you won't have carved earrings. We've got them for you with the beautiful, elegant finding on these as well that just makes it almost looks like a hoop from the front view, doesn't it? And I just want, that's an apology price, because we should have had them yesterday. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really pretty. They are £29.99. And I think they're gorgeous, £29.99. Should we do our star buys? Come on. Let's do our big star buy, because this is phenomenal. Now, if, like me, you love, oh my word, you need to see this on. Right. Internally flawless diamonds with white gold has got to be the best combo, hasn't it? Because you really do see that ice white fire. You can tell there is something different about these pieces. And if you've got a solitaire, it can sit right in there. This is amazing. It's like a tiara ring. It's feminine, it's elegant, it's classy, it's different, it's beautiful. And normally you will pay through the nose for elegance and class and point of difference. How much would you expect internally flawless diamonds to be? These are, it's not just us saying it, they're actually certified internally flawless. I know with every fibre of my being, you're going to want to own this. This is our big star buy. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to do something very special indeed. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? We are going to do something completely spectacular on this piece. We have loaded our graphics. Right, L to M is already sold out. J to K is already sold out. R to S I only have one in. This price here for this piece is phenomenal. I don't think you'd even get, I think even for regular diamonds, like high street diamonds, you'd be paying that kind of price, not for internally flawless. Let's get under £1,000. Now, I think you're going to love what we are going to do today. It's very rare that you can own the best of the best, isn't it? And when we talk about clarity, we couldn't give you a better. We could not give you a better clarity on this piece. They are elegant and classy, but more importantly, they are bright, white, scintillating diamonds. You don't want your diamonds to look like dirt, do you? You don't want your diamonds to have no sparklicity in them. Well, clarity is so important. And this is the GIA grading system. And they go from I3 to I2 to I1 SI graded diamonds, and that's the kind of diamonds, the high end in the high street, SI. Then we start getting into really, really it goes way beyond the I3 down to gravel, but we're not interested in that. You've got very slightly included. Then you have VVSI2, VVSI1, which is very, very slightly included. And then the best, which is your internally flawless and your flawless. Now, the flawless, every one of these diamonds in this ring is a flawless diamond. But the minute you set it, they class them as internally flawless. We're doing something amazing. I don't think anyone is going to believe what we are going to do. So we should not be a penny lower than £479. You've got solid white gold and this beautiful undulation, this rippling effect of these ice white diamonds. Let's do something amazing. Are you looking for an unusual wedding band? That is very unusual, and it's going to work beautifully with your solitaire diamond. Did you think I'm stopping there? Not on your Nellykins. We want everybody to own a fabulous piece of Mother Nature's history. The beautiful diamonds that have come from deep within the earth, around about 100 kilometres, billions of years to form as they literally burst through during kimberlite activity. If I said I could take the £79 off of that, that would be good, wouldn't it? To get it, let's get under £400. And then I'm going to tell you I'm nowhere near done. This is where things are going to go a little bit crazy. If you've just joined us, a very warm welcome. Welcome to Gemporia. I don't think anybody's going to believe what we're going to do. If I'm going to sit here early doors on a Sunday morning, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to give you incredible prices, because that is what these shows are all about. We've got a 30-second clock coming on the screen. We're going to start that clock and then I'm going crazy low. I'm going super low. If you always wanted to own this ring and you didn't have £500, you're not going to need £500. You're not going to need £400, and everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Take advantage of split pay, because everybody will pay that final price, and everybody can take advantage of split pay. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, from Australia to America and everywhere in between. I'm not taking £20 off of the price or £50 off of that price. I'm taking another £100 off of the price. We're at £299. I mean, these days, what can you... That is ridiculous. You're right, Connor. That is absolutely ridiculous. He said, I can't believe you've just done that. Well, I want take £200 off of it is fantastic, isn't it? It means it becomes more affordable to people. And the fact that you've got split pays of under £100, all you've got to give us today is your first £99.66, your second instalment in 30 days' time, and your third in 30 days after that. Look, I have this ring. It was my first IF diamond ring. Highly recommend Gems Diamonds. Thank you, Sarah. Lovely to have your company, my darling. Can you believe the price we've done? Oh. It is a little bit crazy, isn't it? But we want everybody, because we know how beautiful this piece of jewellery is. I hope you're managing to get it. Queues on the phone lines, loads of you there. Carol, new collector in Greater London, collector in the West Midlands. Sue, you've got yours as well. Loads of you there. We've got collectors from Kent all the way up to Scotland and all the way across the world. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines on that magnificent piece of jewellery. OK, next up. I haven't bought you one of these for about 18 months. We haven't done them for ages, but so many people have requested these. These are the magnetic clasps, and they are wonderful because they just want to be together. Now, if you've got limited dexterity, you find it challenging opening up necklaces, then you are going to absolutely love these because they were made for each other. You have a lobster claw clasp on this there. That's your lobster claw clasp. And then you have this magnet. But I want to show you how amazing these are because they just want to be together. Watch this. So ready? They literally want to be together. So you can put your necklace on and off. And the reviews on our magnetic clasp are actually incredible. Now, sometimes, I'm going to be honest with you, I think our designers, well, design teams got a little bit carried away with magnetic clasps. Because sometimes, if they're too heavy, they pull the chain backwards. And so I made a considered decision that I won't bring you any magnetic clasps that will ever do that. Because you don't want to have your magnetic clasp, put your necklace on, and then the necklace falls back because of the weight of the magnetic clasp. So look how easily I put that on. But well, that's because it's a magnetic clasp. And you take it off like that. And you put it on like this, and you take it off like that. And it goes on and off, on and off, on and off. How easy is that? Seriously, look, watch this. They want to, oops, ready? They're going to go, hello. Now, I want to do something, right, ready? No, they're where they meet. Right, come on, let's do it. I can get this. Hello. Hello. You're very nice. We want to be together. Look. Look, they really do have a powerful magnet, and you don't lose your chains. But look at that, and we're at $14.99. They are absolutely incredible. There's so many of you there. Some reviews. Look, you can never have enough of these magnetic clasps. Extremely useful. As far as now, would purchase more chains and bracelets because some people just can't put them on. If you can't put your bracelet on, you need a magnetic clasp. If you can't put your chains on, you need a magnetic clasp. Solid pieces, bought two, will find them very easy to use. And yes, they do have a powerful magnet. Really easy to use and has allowed me to wear bracelets with ease, says Margaret. Alison said, bought initially as a gift for a friend's birthday, but it was so lovely that I've since bought a second one for myself. It's just great. I don't blame you. There's more. Look, these locks are fantastic. I no longer have to ask my husband for help in doing up my chains. However, I still don't have enough magnetic locks, so we'll be keeping an eye on Gemporia for them. Well, we haven't had them for ages. These are the best thing ever invented, especially for people like me who have arthritic hands. I'm now able to wear necklaces after 10 years. Thank you so much, Gemporia. Kay says, such a great thing to have and makes life a lot easier when it comes to fiddling with little fastenings. Well worth getting. And another one, Janet says, keep buying them for my gift box as I would not be without mine. A very clever little object. Excuse me, it really is a very clever little object. Loads of you. I bought one for myself and one for my friend who has arthritis in her hands, and they are wonderful. Great magnetic locks, can't live without them. They make putting on necklaces and bracelets so easy. No more fiddling or leaving jewellery off because you can't get them on, says Hilary. One of the best purchases ever, says Donna. I wish they would keep them in stock. I know we haven't had any for over a year. Really strong magnet, excellent quality, says Andrea. Another one said, these magnetic locks are a stroke of genius. I've got 3 now and I don't know how I managed without them. That's what our customers have said. There's more. Look, I must have 20 of these little miracles now, so I'm collecting them for my sister. Unless, of course, I buy some more chains. That's Bobby. Maria says, these are ingenious and such a simple idea. No matter how many you have, it will never be enough. Dorothy said, it's impossible to have too many of these little excellent locks. And another one here, Darlene says, that's a nice name, the magnetic lock is great. I can now wear a necklace I haven't worn before. I will certainly buy some more of these. Amy says, got to get more of these when they come back in stock. Everyone should have them. They are amazing. Go and get yours now. Good luck to all of you. Now, we've got less than 10 minutes on the wheel, so we're going to bring you the Ellendale. Now, this is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery in our inventory today. Now, I love it because I'm obsessed with yellow diamonds. I'm not alone. Our Katie Elliott is equally as obsessed with diamonds, and my producer's partner, Steph, is also equally obsessed with yellow diamonds. We love them. There is something inimitable about them. There is something that takes your breath away, and they are rare. Now, Ellendale, the Ellendale mine is the yellow diamond mine in the world that if you're going to own yellow diamonds, you want it to be from there. There's so much history with the Ellendale. Open and close, open and close. It opens, it closes, it opens, it closes. Tiffany wanted to buy all of their yellow diamonds. We know that Tiffany adore yellow diamonds. We know that Graf adores yellow diamonds. We know that the likes of Fabergé and Cartier adore yellow diamonds because they are rare. Yellow diamonds are only yellow diamonds because as they form, there's the presence of nitrogen. And that is what makes them yellow. They are so rare, it is untrue. And I love them. They shine like a ray of, it's like a burst of sunlight every single day. And when we understand just how beautiful these are, it's incredible. Now, yellow diamonds belong to a very special family of natural fancy coloured diamonds. Regular diamonds that, due to a chemical element that was present as it was forming billions of years ago, changed that diamond process in order to give it colour. Now, the cause for each colour obviously is very, very different. For the presence of boron, your diamond will go blue. Now, with pink diamonds and champagne diamonds, it's not another chemical element. It's actually, they don't really know, but they believe it's a geological schist. But yellow diamonds is your presence of nitrogen. Number 7 in the periodic table. It is incredible, and they are extremely rare. Only one out of approximately 10,000 carats is a natural coloured diamond. And among the rainbow of colours, you will find the romantic pinks and purples, dazzling blues, intriguing greens, energetic oranges, and of course, the shiny and brilliant yellows. Are you ready? It actually means that 1 in 16,500 carats a mined is a yellow diamond. These are completely and utterly natural yellow diamonds. They're natural. That's where we should stop. These are Ellendale natural fancy yellow diamonds. And look at what we are going to do today, taking a further 40% off of that price. And oh no, even more. I thought we were going to 299. We're going to 279. So you've got a huge saving on these. So you just say, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of that. All of my Australian bidders, what would you pay for Ellendale diamonds in Australia? I think that is why everybody wants to go for them. We've got Janet, new collector. We've got Karen. We've got Michelle. We've got collector in Bedfordshire. T2U sells out. J2K sold out. L2M sold out. We can organise a resize for you. You've got so many of you there. We've got N2O, R2S, P2Q. Are you going to be able to get them? Look how much La Vienne is for a diamond. Obviously, we're not doing a direct comparison, but you can see, look, $7,500. Yes. $7,500. Look at what we are offering you with our natural yellow diamonds. How beautiful is that? We've got collectors all over the world. We've got Lynn in the Isle of Man. Are you going to be able to get your gorgeous Ellendale? I really do hope that you can, because when you see glorious diamonds like this, everybody is going to want to own them. They are different, they are elegant, then they are classy, baby. Loads of you there. Who's going to be able to get them? I hope it's you. Do check out your baskets. You've got 2 minutes left on the wheel. No, you haven't. You've got 1.5 minutes left on the wheel. So, number 47, we're going to crash that price for you. There's so many of you. We're just going to go straight to the lowest price that we have ever been. That is a beautiful, big, natural yellow diamond. Huge! No. Wow. That is 179. Number 19. Oh, the Greenland Ruby. I know. These are, yeah, they are. Connor's just gone, oh, nice. They are special, aren't they? They're really different. We've only literally got one of these left. And it launched at this price here at £699. Look at the colour. Sorry, launched at £999. We're going to £699. These are rare beyond compare. They are absolutely out of this world. They are Greenland rubies, and they're set with, it is what you call a ruby, it's what every ruby dreams to look like. And we've also got Canadian diamonds, SI graded Canadian diamonds with that as well, all in solid gold. Well done to everyone getting hold of these. Next up we have the Pokey Diamonds, which is the Pokey Diamond earrings. Let me show you. Oh my gosh, they are divine. It's Pokey Diamond earrings that I bought Clara studs, and these are little, let me show you. Oh, we've got so many of you there. It is gorgeous. Everything, there's only one pair, but they are beautiful. Look at them, really gorgeous. Aren't they fab? Beautiful, beautiful diamonds. Right, next up we have number 4. I like this. It's different. Look, let me show you. Really pretty jewellery. This is in sterling silver, Ratnakiri zircon, and a beautiful piece of stunning jewellery at £79.99. How yummy scrummy is that? Can you imagine how much something like this would be in the jewellery stores? Well done. Right, pearls up next. Are we doing the big one? The big carved one? I love this. It's snowballs. They're snowball pearls. Look at them. Oh, I really want to own this. I really do. Every time I see it, I just think that needs to be in my collection. Look at these, all stunning carved pearls, and they look like snowballs. I mean, they are exceptional, aren't they? That is one of the best rope of pearls I think we have ever brought to screen. There is something pretty magical about those. They should be £10,000. They are amazing. What's the estimated retail on these? Yeah, it says 4,000. I don't think you'd even find those for 4,000. Look at the size of them. They're 12 millimetres. They're absolutely huge. Well, good luck to those. We'll just give you the details again of that Ellendale because everybody wanted it. And then we're going to take a short break and load the second wheel. There's so many of you there. Who's going to be able to get it? Angelina, Claire, Karen, Michelle, new collector. We've got so many of you. 1 in the R to S, 1 in the N to O, 3 in the P to Q, and that is it. £93 on your split pay, but imagine wearing that every single day for the rest of your life because it is that beautiful. Well done, congratulations to everybody. Right, we are going to be bringing you another fabulous wheel. It's lovely having your company. Don't forget, at 9 o'clock we have the amazing, the mega super show of Manuka honey. We have never bought you the super-sized jar before. The lozenges are back in stock. The throat spray, literally sold out in a couple of minutes. We've got that back in stock. We also have the balm back in stock as well. So you'll be able to get the whole, shop the show. Now, a lot of people do buy 2s, 3, 4s, 4 jars of honey at a time. What we've got is the super size, so it's double the size of our normal pot, but it's going to be a one-time only deal, okay? I've got almost 500, but they are going to be gone in a flash. So do make sure you join me. And if you've not found out about Manuka honey before, I can tell you all about it, but do go and do a little bit of research before the show and see how much you can pay for Manuka honey. We do amazing deals. It's all coming up at 9 o'clock. But after this, another fabulous wheel.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. If you have just woken up, my name is Ellis. It's lovely to have your company. I'm not normally here with you this early, but occasionally on a Sunday morning, I will be here. I'm not going to be with you on a Sunday morning till August now, but when I can, I will. We've got an incredible wheel for you, but I just want to tell you about the Melora Honey Super Show that's coming up in 50 minutes' time. Back in stock, the throat spray. Back in stock, the throat lozenges. Back in stock, the beautiful balm. And we've got, for the first time ever, a super-sized jar of the amazing Manuka honey at a fantastic saving, because a lot of people do multi-order, so this allows you to be able to get double the size with a big discount. So that's coming up as well, but it's a one-time only deal because we can't do that again. If we do it again, we're going to have to charge you the price that you would pay elsewhere, and we don't want to do that. We always want to give you a really lovely discount. It is, of course, the fabulous Melora honey, and it's coming up. It's not normal honey. This is Manuka honey. This is magical honey. It really is. It's honey that has a massive point of difference, and I'll explain all of that at 9 o'clock. In this hour, to get you ready for the big Melora Super Show, we have got amazing jewellery, okay? Now, number one is our big star buy. These are fantastic diamond hoop earrings. And they are incredible, and I mean incredible. We got such an amazing deal on them. All the presenters, I think, bought them. They are that fantastic. Do we have both colourways? I think we've got mainly the silver. I think there's a couple of pair of the gold, but it's mainly the silver. That's going to be your big star buy, but we're going to get going, get your requests in. We've got requests for number 39 and 27. Let's do number 39 first. Is that the necklace? Oh, I love this. We do not... Look at the size of this. This is lush. This is long. This is beautiful. Look at that. That's got my name written all over it. This is completely natural, multicoloured Peruvian opal. No, they did not take... You've not taken this to under £30. No way. That is natural, completely natural Peruvian opal. And look at all the faceted beads. You've got pinks and peaches, sunset colours. You've got aquas. You've got gorgeous, beautiful. Look at the way all of these opals are. They are incredible. You need to be on the phone lines. We should be start buying that. That is ridiculous. That is incredible. I love that. Right, I'm gonna keep wearing that. That is beautiful. I'm sorry, that is gorgeous. Next up, we have number. Oh, you got good taste. Now, this is amazing too. Look at this. All the colours of fluorite, sharing the same cubic structure as a diamond. You have the amazing fluorite, the magical fluorite that shows different colours. Wow! You could wear these two together to wear. I've never seen fluorite in all these colours in one necklace. No. So that means you could get both necklaces for under £50. That's amazing. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. That is gorgeous. Look, you've got honey colours, you've got blues, you've got the gorgeous purples. I love purple and burnt orange, and you've got them both in here. That's got my name written all over it as well. I love different gemstone necklaces. I wear them all the time. Everyone asks me, oh, look, what are you wearing today? What gemstone have you got on today? Next up, we've got number 14. Coming up next, and this is a Polka diamond necklace. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're going straight there. Let's have a little look. Gosh, I love... There's something about Polka diamonds, isn't there? We never see enough of them. I love the organic shapes of them. This is right up my street. You can see how beautiful they are. That would be lovely for my daughter. At $299... Oh, it's gone. Sold out. No more calls for that. That's gone. Well done. Number 16 next. Number 16, the big purple pendant. Again, look at these colours. Good morning. Can you please show me 16, 27 and 33 on a hunt for a birthday gift? I thought that said a baby gift then. A birthday gift. Well, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the colour of this gemstone. That's what I love. Now, let's just pop. There we go. I love purple. You've got purple, and we have the pink, and we also have the orange. Guess what? Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. There's the orange on the top right, the pink is on the bottom, the purple is on my hand, and they are gorgini for £10. This is stunning, stunning agate. I love agate because of all the different patterns and striations that you have within here. There's something a little bit different. We love it. We've seen number 27. That is number 16, but we'll bring you number 33 as well, which is a red garnet bracelet. You've got some very good pieces on this wheel, Dion. You've done well on this one. Look at this. That is that's a beauty. Yeah, that's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. That's Mozambique natural red garnet. They look like pomegranate, don't they? Little pomegranate seeds. They are just gorgeous. You've got the Venetian box chain on a slider mechanism, and we are taking that under £50 today. Under £50. January babies. That's amazing. That looks like a garnet bangle, doesn't it? You can tighten that up so it looks just like a bangle. That is beautiful. Well done. That is it. Number 8 is where we go to next. Ooh. So, oh my gosh, this is an SGL certified half carat natural Argyle diamond. An Australian Argyle natural SGL certified diamond, so it's guaranteed to be C3, C4 or C5, and we're going to $499. It's massive. You're not stopping there. That's a half a carat. That's a half a carat of natural Argyle champagne diamonds. No, you're not. For half a carat certified, SGL certified, under £300. Oh my word. Can you write that code down for me, please? Thank you. I can't believe we've got that. Yeah, JNKK82. No, that's ridiculous. A half carat Argyle diamond ring? You could make that into an Argyle diamond ring for $299? Stick 6 zeros on it. What are we doing? That's ridiculous. Right, you need to be on the phone lines for that because that is ridiculous. Well done. For me, I can't believe that. Number 26 is where we're heading. Sometimes we just have pieces that blow my mind. How are we doing these amazing pieces? Right, this is Jedi Red Spinel, Burmese Jedi Red Spinel. You've got 2 amazing pieces in this wonderful designer ring, and we're going under £100 today. Yes, we are under 100. I hope you managed to get yours. This is gorgini. Wow, Jedi Red Spinel. Gosh, talk about one of the unsung heroes of the gemstone world. Watch this space on the Jedi Red Spinel. We know it's already extremely expensive, but we are getting the news. Nothing's coming out of Burma. We know how incredible these are. And to be able to do something like this for that kind of price, it beggars belief. That's number 26. Next up, we have number 23. This is nice too. You've got... No. Look at the size of these internally flawless diamonds. Right, this is perfect for a diamond solitaire. In fact, if I put, I know these aren't internally flawless, but I'm just going to show you. So if I put a ring in the centre there, you'll see how it scooches around it. And they are internally flawless. Do you see what I mean? So it's going to fit really beautifully and look amazing. So if you imagine if that's a solitaire, that's going to look fantastic. Now, I'm just going to take that other one off, and that is coming up in the show later on. But you've got internally flawless diamonds, big diamonds, all premium size. In order to be deemed a premium size, you've got to be 1.8 millimetres and above. These are 2.3, 2.4 and 2.5, and we are at £399. That is ridiculous, all in solid gold, but internally flawless, certified. top of the rare scale in terms of colour and the highest grade of clarity. That is gorgeous. Sheila says 43 and 26, please, Ellis. We've got Iolite, another beautiful gemstone at number 43. I love Iolite because you can't treat this. You can never ever treat it. It's what you know. It's highly pleochroic. It's the most magical stone, and we've been able to get this from a very, very hand-selected parcel, and we're going under £30 today. I think it's gorgeous, and I think you've got impeccable taste. Well done, whoever managed to get hold of one of these. Isn't it different? I know. You have such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. It looks like Caudalie Tanzanite, doesn't it? That's what I love about Iolite. I think, again, another one of those unsung heroes. A Caudalie Tanzanite would set you back, put 2 zeros on that. And it looks like it's been set in platinum. It's gorgeous. And then you've got that lovely prong setting north and south to protect it. Morning, Ellis. Love your wheels. Mum says, thanks for the get well wishes, and Ginger says meow. Oh, is she doing all right, Alison? I'm glad to have your company this morning, my darling. We do some amazing wheels, don't we? Because I don't get to be here at this time very often, and it might become, more and more a thing of the past. So number 22. Ooh. Look at this. Oh my word. VVSI graded. What does it say on the certificate? Oh, they've got it wrong on our graphics. Oh, it says VS on our graphics, but you can see they're VVSI. Do you know what? Someone's getting in trouble today. So the estimated retail will be way higher because these aren't VS diamonds. These are VVSI graded diamonds. And this price is madness. Yeah, you might want to put the phones in your hands right now. They are VVSI certified diamonds, and we are doing this for £249. How is that possible? You've got 1/3 of a carat of incredible VSI graded diamonds. That's a beautiful piece of jewellery, a very beautiful piece of jewellery, and that price is absolutely extraordinary. Well done, congratulations to everybody that's coming on in, getting hold of these. A lovely gallery there as well. Well done to all of you. Lots of you there. Number 29 is... sorry? Now you can, this is really clever jewellery. So you can open this up to be a pendant. Look, let me show you. So look, can you see? And then you slide it out. So the pendant bail comes, how clever is that? Sorry. So you've got the ring there and you've got the pendant. So you can wear it as a ring or a pendant. You've got 3/4 of a carat of diamond. Let me put it back for you because it's actually very easy to put back. There we go. And there it turns back into a ring. Really, really easy to do. Do you want me to do that again? 2 looks in one. So there is your pendant, and it literally just slides out and then it just clicks in. Let me just do that. I just need, there you go, and click that in there and turns back into a ring. I mean, that's a stroke of genius, isn't it? So you can wear it as a ring or indeed as a pendant. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. 3/4 of a carat of diamonds in sterling silver, and we are at £299. Not today. We're taking 50% off of that price. We're going to £149 for 3/4 of a carat of diamonds in a ring that turns into a pendant. Love that. That is very, very special. Let me just, there we go. We're pulling it the wrong way. There we go. And that turns into a pendant. What we're going to call it? A pending. A pendring. A pendring. A pendring. It's very clever. That's what it is. It's one of those magic. Do you know? It's mad, isn't it? In the olden days, they'd have tiaras that would turn into earrings and necklaces, and now we've got a ring because we don't wear tiaras, do we, anymore? Unless you're royalty and going to a state banquet. No, darling, I have not got a tiara. I've never had a tiara, and I'm sure I will never wear a tiara. Right, number 44 is next. We've got earrings, but not any earrings. We've got kunzite here. Oh, look at these. This is Kulum kunzite from Afghanistan, the Californian iris, the only phosphorescent stone really we have in our inventory, and you can see how beautiful these are. They have been Asher cut, so you've got to have really magnificent quality stones. I love these. If you're going to a wedding, how beautiful are they going to be? Maybe you're buying them for your bride, maybe you're buying them for a friend, maybe you're looking to wear something absolutely extraordinary. They are so different. This was a stone that was discovered by George Frederick Kunz of Tiffany & Co, and they are gorgeous. Oh, the pen ring, yes, the pendant ring. We will ask for some more designs like that because it is a very clever idea. Right, number 15 next, which, oh yeah, we love a beautiful chain like this. Italian designed, Italian made, Italian engineering. You've got 18 inches. We're going under £20. How on earth is that even possible? I would stock up on these because you can't get a gold vermeil chain. Go to Monica Veneda. They're between sort of 70 and £130. Yeah, they're really expensive, and we're doing ours for $19.99, and they're Italian made and Italian designed. Number 31. Massive. Oh, I love this. Look at the size of this. This is Zambian amethyst. The prefix has been missed out. It's African amethyst. Look at the colour of it. That Siberian colour, a massive cocktail ring. It is complete. That looks like a Lurique masterpiece. And we're going to do something incredible. We're going under £100. You can't get costume jewellery for that. Look at the amount of 95 sterling silver that has been utilised in this glorious piece of jewellery. What we're doing here is an absolute miracle for under £100. Well done. Congratulations to all my collectors that are coming on in. That is really beautiful. But right now, we are going to go to our Big Daddy Star Buy, the best gorgeous earrings that you are going to wear and wear and wear and wear. They are completely and utterly dazzling. They are an amazing, amazing price. And I think whoever gets these earrings are going to absolutely love them. And if you love a hoop and you're looking for something that really looks amazing, I've got to show you. I love the white metal. I love the way they look. You know that internally flawless diamond piece we saw in the last hour? These would work with them because you've got that lovely bright whiteness there, the adamantine luster of the 95 sterling silver. And I want to just, I was walking in a shopping centre with my sister at the beginning of the week, and we went into a jewellery store, and they've stopped doing 95 sterling silver now, and they're only bringing jewellery that is stainless steel, and they're overlaying it with a layer of silver. And yet they're still charging ridiculous prices for stainless steel. Costume jewellery, basically. Well, we don't do that. That's not what we are about. We are bringing you spectacular diamonds, amazing hoops. Now, I hate oversized hoops. On some people, they look amazing. On my daughters, they look amazing, but on me, they don't. I like hoops like this, that sit snug, look beautiful. My mum loved a hoop as well. And I think you will agree that they really do. They're the most wearable hoops. You can live in them. They're really comfortable. They click into place. You hear that audible click, so you know that they are comfortable and secure. And hoops are really comfortable to sleep in as well. And you could sleep in these because they are a really perfect size. Lots of you are wanting these. It is going to be a big star buy. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved and how we get these deals on diamonds. And then we're going to do something fabulous. And you might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to get some Christmas presents today, but it's not going to be long before it's July, and everyone will then be in the countdown to Christmas, and I don't know where this year has gone. So, yep, summer solstice, longest day, was either yesterday or today. Don't know how quite, should know how that works after all these years, but I know that our days are now going to get shorter. Yes. So that's the lightest it was going to be last night, I do believe. So if you want something fabulous, come on in, get involved and say yes please to these.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Oh, I love days like this, when you can bring people what they want. And that's exactly what we want. Us ladies want a fabulous diamond hoop, and that is exactly what you've got. You've got just shy, it says 1/4 carat, but it's actually just shy of 30 points. You've got 29 points. 1/4 carat is 25 points. You've got earth-born diamonds. Now, how much are you going to pay for hoops that look like this? In silver with diamonds. Have a look at this pair here. They're lab-grown diamonds. Not these, not ours, these. Lab-grown diamonds, and you've got 1/10 carat. We've got almost 3 times the amount of earth-born diamonds. They're £159. And they're from a high street jeweller. Let's match the price. So we've got 3 times the amount of diamonds. Ours are not grown in a laboratory. They've been created by the hand of Mother Nature. No intervention into the diamonds. We've just faceted those beautiful, beautiful diamonds. £159 for 10 points. There's another pair there. But these aren't diamonds. They're white topaz in silver. Well, do you know what's funny? They're made by hot diamonds. And they're not. That's very, very confusing for the consumer because it says hot diamond sterling silver. You just look at those and assume they were. But they're made by Hot Diamonds is the company. So it's Hot Diamonds. They're making sterling silver white topaz hoop earrings for £110. Shall we match that price? Let's do it. Let's match £110. Ours are not lab-grown diamonds. Ours are not white topaz. Let's have a look at these. So these are diamond illusion. So you get the tiniest, minuscule diamonds because it's all about faceting. And they're £129 on sale from £179. So there's 5 points. Ours are 6 times the amount of diamonds. So 6 times that price would be nearly £750. We're at 110. Let's get under £100, please. And let's see if we've got any others that we can show you. It's frustrating, isn't it, when you see ours are 925 sterling silver. Ours are 29 points. We know we're doing something a little bit special. We know that all of our collectors are going to want to get hold of these. There, have a look at these. They're diamond small hoop earrings in silver. Silver and diamonds, you get 4 points. 4 points of diamonds. With ours, you get about 8 times that. 7-8 times that amount. And there's a £209. We're at $99.99. Deanna, Chris, Hilary, Lauren, Nicola, Francis, Jane, Sonia, Cherry, new collector, Claire, collector in the West Midlands, collector in West Yorkshire, collector in Sussex. So many of you there. You can see, so we had £110 for the white topaz earrings. We had £159 for the lab-grown diamonds. H. Samuel give you diamond hoop earrings for £129, but you only get 10 points. These, you only get 4 points for £209 in 95 sterling silver. That is not your price. Let's take another £20 off of that price and go to 79. We're already beating the competition by a country mile. And we're going even lower to 79.99. And what if I told you that I'm still not done? Can I please have a minute clock? Because I'm going to do something absolutely bananas. You've got a huge wealth of incredible 95 sterling silver. You've got almost 30 points of diamonds, way in excess of 1/4 carat. Ding, tick, tock, ding, tick, tock, ding, tick, tock, ding, dong, tick, tock. I'm telling you now, you do need to get them. They are incredible. Look how pretty they look in the ear. And to get those for £79.99 is incredible. But everybody pays the final price. I love the white metal on these. And I'm not just saying, I've really got into white metal lately. And then I was always a yellow gold girl, but I actually really like it. And I think they look just so ice white and gorgeous. They just make that beautiful statement, but you can wear and wear and wear and wear and wear and wear and wear them. Are you ready? Get ready to rumble, because let me say congratulations to my collectors coming on in. We are going lower. I'm not taking £5. I'm not taking £10. And when... No, I know. So if you put this, we always do price per wear. If you wear them for 10 years, say, and you wear them every day, so can you divide the final price by 3,650? Yeah. A penny a day to wear these for the next 10 years. A penny a day. 1 pence per day. Because we are going to $49.99 Yeah, $49.99. I'm not surprised there's so many of you there. They are the best Christmas present. Seriously, get a beautiful box, put them in there. People will think you've spent £500 on a pair of diamond earrings. The certification comes with it. We've got queues on the phones. There's Jacqueline, Julie, new collector in Moray. We've got collector in Greater London going for 2 pairs. We've got Patricia. We've got new collector. We've got Hilary, Lauren, Nicola, Francis, Jane. Loads of you coming on in. Collector in Newport, we've got Jane in West Yorkshire, Violet in County Down, we've got Deanna in Surrey, we've got Chris in Shropshire. Hello Chris, haven't seen you for a while. A wonderful gift for so many people. People are multi-ordering, and that's what, do you know what? People are buying these for gifts because people are multi-ordering left, right and centre. Now we've got not as many as we would like left of these, and it is literally first come, first served. When you've got presenters that are buying pieces of jewellery and all of them are buying it, then you know that you've got something really special. You can't get, closer to a third of a carat of diamonds in silver for $49.99. It's just not happening. You've seen how much they are. White topaz hoop earrings in silver, £110. Please, can we show everybody the web and the app? We're busy on the phone lines. It's gone absolutely bananas. Janet, Anita, Eve making her first purchase. We've got Kerry. There's loads of you there. Who's going to be able to get these? I'm not surprised at this price. It literally, I'm not being funny. If the high street were doing close to a third of a carat of diamonds in silver for 50 quid. Have you seen what the high street's doing? £110 for topaz. Good luck to all of you. It really does not make sense. But you know what? It's all about making friends here at Gemporia and bringing in all of our new collectors and all of our regulars getting a banging deal to boot. Good luck to all of you. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So many people are trying to get these right now. Congratulations to Chris, Deanna, Sharon, Patricia, Collector Moray. Multi-ordering going on in London, in Yorkshire. We've got Jacqueline, Jane, well done. Pauline, Eve, you've made your first purchase. Anita, Pat, Jacqueline, Violet, new collector. Lisa, Kerry, another Janet. Julie, Hilary, Lauren, Nicola, Francis, Jane, Sonia, Cherry, Claire. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised though. You've got 29 points of diamonds. That is way over 1/4 of a carat, and they're in silver. Good luck to all of you. Right, you've got 15 minutes to check out on the wheel. They are glorious. Now, everyone has asked for this glorious ring. You had a little sneaky peek at it. I think this is one of the most beautiful cluster rings that we have in our inventory. But not only that, I think it's one of the most beautiful cluster rings that we've seen, full stop. It's very, very clever because it looks like a solitaire. You have that huge setting, which I love, and then you've got a massive SI graded diamond in the centre there. And it gives you the look of one massive solitaire. I love the petals of gold. The way the clasping on this creates part of the design, and it's that gold narrative that really fills my heart with joy. I think this is a spectacular piece of jewellery, and one that we definitely could make a collection of with earrings and pendant, because I think it's so pretty, don't you? I think it's feminine, but without being cloyingly feminine, if you know what I mean. I love the fact that you've almost got, see the big diamond in the centre, and the way that it's been set with those claw clasps gives it this incredible, it looks like that central stamen of a flower. It's so very clever. Now, we're under £1,000. But we're not going to stop there. You know we're going to do something amazing on this. Excuse me. Absolutely incredible on this. We want everybody to own their dream, and we want people to be able to go, do you know what? I love what I bought at Gemporia. You're going to love what you bought at Gemporia today, because we're not stopping anywhere near there. We've got Ken, we've got new collector, we've got Fiona. There's collector in, oh my goodness me. Did we take that to £499? And we're still not done. Yeah, come on, let's take another £150 off of that price. And we're at 349. Look at it on my hand. How pretty is that? I mean, it literally just scintillates in the most spectacular manner. I love it. I think that's a very pretty piece of jewellery. We're not stopping there. I love it. You love it. We've only got one left in the L2M. J2K sold out. T2U sold out. One left in the R2S. One left in the P2Q. And 4 left in the N to O. But you know what? I can see you all there. Go on, Dion, take another £50 off. You've got a 40% discount there. That's what I wanted to get to. So many of you can actually take advantage of this. Isn't it exciting when you get a piece of jewellery, you just think, oh my gosh, I love that. I really do want to own it. It looks like a huge solitaire, and the scintillation on this piece is amazing. I know, I can't believe we've done it either. You've got a 40% discount, and it is incredible. L2M has now sold out. T2U sold out. J2K sold out. One left in the P2Q, one left in the R2S. A Xena collector in Buckinghamshire, Lisa, Fiona, new collector. Yeah, well, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery at a stupidly low price. Who's going to be able to get hold of that? I know, there's no way in a million years that we should be stopping at $299. We should have stopped at $499. Deborah, you can still do... I know, it's a gorgeous piece of jewellery, isn't it? I can't believe we're actually bringing you this magnificent work of art for these kind of prices. The thing is, we couldn't normally. It literally is the last few pieces. We're going crazy. We're taking 40% off of the price. I love it when we can do discounts like this so that everybody can own something quite spectacular. There's loads of you there. Who's going to be able to get it? Check your baskets out, because that's going to be gone. Lots of you wanting that one. It is gorgeous. Good luck. Hold the lines. Next up, we've got... Oh, hello. We should not have this. Can we do something special on this? Yeah. I love this piece. Right. We've got a few of my favourite things on there. Oh, look at the orient on this necklace. Oh, my word. Okay, if you've just joined us, I own Tahitians that look like this. And I love them. I don't just like them, I absolutely love them. Wow. Oh my word. There's something about this necklace. I love the way it's been set with the Tahitian seed pearls in between. These are from the atolls off the island of Tahiti, and you have something here that really does make your heart sing. These are just so full of expression. They're so full of movement of the water. Everything about this really I love. I should bring in my ropes. Yeah, it is that organic feel, but that's what I love about them, and that's what I wanted my first rope to be. I wanted them to have the marks of Mother Nature here, of how they were created, because these are created in beautiful, beautiful pink tartar oyster shell, the huge shells. And when you have that nucleus that's been introduced into the oyster, I'm going to do the best price that you will have ever seen on these, because I have a little, oh look at, this is what I love. That's what Orient is all about. Can you see the rainbow of colours? And you hardly ever see Orient, and that mirror-like lustre is just extraordinary, I know. You look at these and you love them. Wow. I mean, you can name your price. 10 grand, people will pay it. 15 grand, people will pay it. Our estimated retail on this was £4,669. Go and have a look how much a rope of Tahitian pearls that look like this will cost you. And we're at £2,000. Dion, halve it. Let's take that 50% lower. Previously sold here. Not today. What can I do? Yeah. I want to take, let's take 40% off. Come on, 40% off. You've never seen this price before. It's one time only. I love it because you know that these are all the different atolls off the island of Tahiti, and your pearl farmers would know, oh, that's from that atoll, this one is from this atoll, this one is from that, and that's what I love. It's a journey, an expression of the islands of Tahiti for £599. That is a miracle. Get 2 of these if your budget can allow, and I understand they are considered purchases. Please don't think I negate that, but you can make a long line rope. I've got a long line rope and I wear mine all the time, and that's what it's going to look like if you get 2 of those. Look at that, lengthwise, look. Oh my word. You get 2 of those, they are going to look spectacular. I just love it. What do you reckon? I know. How gorgeous is that? Who's going to be able to get it at $599? I know it is a considered purchase, but it's never been as low as that before. What did you say, Dion? Yeah, we have got the Tahitian pearl earrings. Let's bring you those because they are gorgeous. What do you think? Do you love them? You wait. Now, this is about perfect pearls, really. That's what these are about. It's an expression of how Mother Nature really can do something incredible, because these are the 5 virtues of the pearl: the roundness, the luster, the skin, the complexion of the pearl. They are amazing, all in solid gold, set with ice white zircon. They're incredibly huge. They are 11 millimeters, and we're at £275. No, not today. No, not today. Aren't they nice? I know they're gorgeous. Not today, my loves. We're going to go even lower. We're going under £200. I know they are gorgeous, aren't they? I love the way they move and dance and flirtatiously dancing at your earlobes. Completely and utterly glorious. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved and get something beautiful, because the discounts that we are offering today are absolutely miraculous. 10 to 11 millimeters. They more likely to be 11 than 10, and they are incredible. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I hope you've got yours, and they're at £199. And Kathleen and Collector and Tyne Wear, Karen, new collector in Greater London, collector in West Yorkshire, the West Midlands there, Greater London, Manchester, well done. Loads of you. There's only 7 minutes on the show. Who's going to be able to get it? Right, number 4. Now, this piece here, I have been asked so many times about it. Now, these are SGL certified. They are pink champagne diamonds, and it's only ever been shown once before. And people have asked, I know it's haunted people that missed out on it. SGL certified Argyle diamonds, massive Argyle diamonds. Australia is your location. Completely natural are your diamonds. C3, C4 or C5 certified SGL certification. The mine closed. The mine closed almost 6 years ago. And we're being able to offer you massive diamonds like this at $499. You'd pay that for the certifications elsewhere. And we're not stopping there. No, you know I love a 40% discount. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're taking these 40% lower Argyle diamonds, pink champagne, unbelievable quality. I've got so many collectors making their first purchase. Australians, get in there. How much would you pay for Australian Argyle champagne diamonds, certified C3, 4 or 5, the Ding Dong sweet spot by the SGL. No wonder there's loads of you there, I know. I've had so many people ask me about this piece of jewellery. I think it's because it's such a perfect size for an eternity band ring. You've got 5 stones and they're really, really, really big stones. Look how gorgeous they are. There are queues. There should be queues. This should be $499. Even that price is amazing. For us to take that 40% lower, I've got TTU sold out, JTK sold out. I've got one in the R to S, one in the L to M. It's first come, first served. Claire's going for 2. New South Wales, you can get yours. Lisa, you can get yours. You've got to be quick. Barbara, you're on the phone lines. That price is amazing. That certification will cost you, I reckon, a couple of £100. And look at what we're offering you. Natural Argyle diamonds. C3 to C5, you can see that. And you've got over half a carat. Well done to all of you. Lots of you there. Next up, number 7. Oh, I love this necklace. You're going to love this necklace. It's really clever. Really, really clever. Look, what you do, let me show you. Look. So, you have a necklace like this. Okay, Belcher Link, Argentium 960, and you literally can wear it how you want. You can just have the hearts like that. You can wear it with the hearts at the back. It really is very, very clever. I love it. If you've just joined us, isn't that interesting? It's so different. And because you've got the end hearts, look at the precious metal weight there. So it really is a wonderful way to wear Argentium 950. Wear it how you want to wear it, but you can wear it so that you, let me show you, like that picture. It looks gorgeous. I actually like it like this. Look, just have that, like so, and it looks so pretty, really pretty, really pretty. When 2 become 1, 2 hearts beating as just 1. I love it, look. And you can position them how you want to position them. We're at £149 for Argentium 960. 950 is sterling, this is even more. Next up, we have, oh, I like this ring as well. You've got some really beautiful pieces on the show. Look at this. These are blue diamonds. And look at them. You could stack those up as well. Estimated retail on this 1,315. Look at the brightness of those blue diamonds. We're going to take this under £300. You've got less than 2 minutes, or just over a minute, to check out on this wheel. Check your baskets out. The big show is coming up in a moment's time. After the break, we are going to be bringing you the amazing Melora Super Show. And the Super Show, don't forget, we've got the super-sized Manuka honey. We also have back in stock the throat spray, back in stock, the throat balm, back in stock, the lozenges, but they're not going to be back in stock for long. And we do not, currently at the moment, we're not able to plan another Melora honey showcase, so you might not see anything until well into the autumn. So if you're struggling with your hay fever, if you're struggling with the sniffs and the snuffles that are around, all the bugs because of the heat, then you might want to get your Manuka honey. Loads of you coming on in. Internally flawless, 1/3 of a carat for your internally flawless diamond ring. We're almost out of time. There's loads of you there. Check out all your baskets. And what we are going to do is, are you ready? Shall we put everything up for pre-order before the break? We're going to put everything up for pre-order. We've got the big double-sized pot of Manuka honey. We've got the throat spray back in stock. We've got the balm back in stock. They're all the highest MGOs as well, and 225 MGO higher than the medical, what the hospitals use, which is 300. We've got 525. People are loving it. It's coming up. You've also got your propolis there. You've got the balm as well. There's so many of you that are trying to get hold of these already. It's back in stock. We've got the lozenges back in stock, and we've got the squeezable honeys as well, and we've got the face wash and the moisturiser, and if you buy them both, we've got a special price. But the introductory prices last time that you're going to see those, and we don't think there's going to be another show until the autumn. That's what there's nothing planned in. I do all the Melora honey showcases, and we literally can't. It's because they can only get this honey, they can only utilise the bees for 6 to 8 weeks of the year. I'll explain everything to you. Everybody is going to want to get hold of this, and we literally take all their stock virtually. So we can't just willy-nilly get it. Does that make sense? So it is the Super Show, the Super Show. Do not miss it. Everything going on pre-order. Good luck to you all.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
A very, very warm welcome. It is so lovely having your company, and I am beyond excited for this incredible showcase. Why? Oh my word, where do I begin to tell you about a story of something that has been happening since the beginning of time that can literally change your life? Now that is a massive, massive statement to say, a massive statement to make. But I'm telling you now, this is a miracle. And people say, well, that's a massive claim to make. Go and have a look at the definition of a miracle. It's along the lines of a remarkable occurrence. And that is what happens with this honey. A remarkable occurrence. We were just talking about my beautiful greyhound, Lila. I've rescued greyhounds for donkey's years, for nearly 15 years now. And she's my last greyhound. I say that, but, you know, I probably couldn't be without one. But greyhounds have very little body fat, virtually none. And when they have very, very fine skin. When they cut their legs, and they love walking, and she runs, and you don't want them not to have that joyous life, but she gets into little scrapes, or she'll get into a bramble and it will tear her leg, or we have had some really, really serious major tears. And what has saved her leg, saved her life, saves her legs on The one big one where we did definitely save her life was a cut on her leg that was down to the muscle and the bone. And It did take 6 weeks, and we dressed it every day. Vet tape is a miracle. With sterile gauze bandages and Manuka honey, that's all we used. With permission from our vet, because she's very elderly and she wouldn't have survived the operation. So it did save her life. I try not to get emotional there because it was a really terrible time. And I said, right, we're last resort here. What about trying Manuka honey? And she said, you've got nothing to lose. As long as she's not in pain, as long as she will let you dress it. We dress that leg twice a day, every day for 6 weeks, maybe 8 weeks. But my goodness me, we saved her life. Manuka honey saved her life. And that's why I say it's a miracle product. I utilise it. It keeps me on air. It's one of those... Funny enough, you heard that I was coughing a lot in that last hour. I couldn't wait to get hold of the throat spray. I've literally just had a throat spray and feel already that soothing my throat. I haven't had the sniffles, the lurgy. I take a spoon of the big 525 Manuka honey every day. I have taken Manuka honey for years, apple cider vinegar every day for years, and I also have a shot of pure beetroot juice. But I love beetroot. If you don't like it, then you might not. That's apparently very good, my daughter says, for cholesterol. So I do what she tells me to do. We are going to take you on a journey. Before we start that journey, I want to tell you what we've got, because this is a show that we cannot keep in stock. We are guaranteeing introductory prices. We've got a very special offer, and I'm going to be completely transparent as to why we've got this offer as well. And it's human error, but it's in your favour. So, the throat spray we have introduced to you once. I think it was a month ago. Sold out within a few minutes. I've got less than 500 of these. Already over 50 have gone. Yeah, they've been on pre-order just a wee while, and over 50 of these have gone. It is going bananas. Not only do you have your Manuka honey, you've got the 525 MGO. Remember that, because when I talk to you about it... Oh, sorry, could you move that, please? Because I just need my screen. Thank you, my darling. I need to be able to read the screen. That's fine, wherever you put it, as long as I can. Thank you so much. So we've got the 525. Please remember that when... we are going through my presentation so you understand what that's all about, all those numbers. Those are important. The Boo Boo Balm, we've been using this on Miss Lila as well. We've just recently been to Cornwall, and we had a house sitter that was looking after all the animals. I've got 5 animals, so you can't. I would never put them in kennels. I wouldn't go away if I hadn't got my animals looked after. And the wonderful Katie came and stayed at my house, but she sent me a message, said, don't worry, but Lila has got a wound on the top. It was really weird, because you know how their knuckles are like this? The cut was on here, and it was like a hole. And I said to Clara when we came home, I wonder if... I said, the Manuka honey is the vet tape. So we've had to, because it's in a funny position, we had to Manuka honey on the top, vet tape around the paw on the bottom, and it wasn't a bad wound, so it took less than a week. And then when she went out to do her business, she couldn't go for a walk for a week because we had to put a plastic bag over the bandage when she went out outside. But literally, Clara just says to me, this is just, it's crazy. It's like, how does that happen? I know how it happens, and I'm going to tell you. So, this throat spray back in stock. The Boo Boo Balm, this is amazing, okay? It's a game changer. I've been using this for 6 weeks. Every single night, I've put it on top of my serums and things. I thought, okay, I'm going to see. My skin, I literally feel it. It is the softest it's ever been. And the pores of my skin just look different. I don't know what it is that's within this that is doing something, but I'm telling you it is. But this is for all those cuts and bruises, those knocks, those bangs, those dings. If you've got any pains and aches, this is the Boo Boo Balm, and it's gorgeous. Again, 525 MGO. The lozenges back in stock. So, I'm going to tell you, and we will load the graphics, this is the honey that I normally bring you, okay? The 525, the highest that we bring you MGO, and it's a 250 gram. So for this show, we were able to order 500 pots of honey. This one didn't arrive. Had is the operative word. This one arrived. Trouble is, double the quantity, double the price. This should be almost £70. We've got it on a really special deal. And because so many people multi-order the normal size, we've got the huge super size. And if you're like me and you have this every single day, this is the 500 grams. You've got half a kilo of your Manuka honey here, and it's 525. So let's find out about it. Now, Manuka's honey story begins in the remote, windswept landscapes of New Zealand, where the hardy Manuka bush has thrived for thousands of years. And we're never going to have this again, by the way, because they've said to us, we cannot afford to give you the discounts, but it's our mistake. We are going to do this for an incredible price today, and I would stock up while you can. Just let me give you the best before date. You're fine for another year and a half on this one, so go, 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 go. In actual fact, they open Egyptian tombs and with the honey in there, and you could still eat the honey. It doesn't degrade, yeah. So actually, that's a bit of a moot point, but just legally, they have to do that. Anyway, in New Zealand, where the Manuka bush has thrived for thousands of years, long before honey ever entered the picture, the indigenous Maori people were already turning to this plant as a natural pharmacy, crushing its leaves into poultices for wounds, brewing its bark into teas for fevers, and inhaling its vapours to ease respiratory problems. But the honey we now know so well didn't exist until the 1800s, when European settlers brought honeybees to the islands. As bees began feeding on Manuka flowers, they produced a thick, dark honey with a bold, almost medicinal taste, one that early colonists often overlooked in favour of the milder varieties. That perception changed dramatically in the late 20th century, thanks to the groundbreaking research that was led by Peter Molan at the University of Waikato. His work revealed that Manuka honey possessed something extraordinary, a powerful antibacterial compound called methyl glyoxal, or MGO. Unlike regular honey, whose antibacterial effects fade when exposed to heat or light, Manuka honey's potency remains stable. And this discovery catapulted it from a humble local product to a global phenomenon, now prized in everything from high-end kitchens to hospital settings. Can I have the clicker, please, darling? Thank you. What truly sets Manuka honey apart and makes it so compelling for a modern audience is its remarkable range of therapeutic uses. In medical grade form, it's used in wound care, and that's 300 MGO in wound care to help fight infection, reduce inflammation and promote faster healing, particularly in chronic wounds and burns where conventional treatments struggle. Its natural osmotic effect draws moisture out of bacteria, effectively dehydrating and killing them, while its low pH creates an environment where microbes cannot easily survive. Beyond the skin, it's widely used to soothe sore throats, calm coughs, and support digestive health, with some studies suggesting that it may help manage conditions like acid reflux and even inhibit harmful gut bacteria. Its anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties make it popular in skincare, where it's used to reduce redness, acne, and irritation. Today, Manuka honey is graded for its strength using systems like the unique Manuka factor, ensuring consumers know exactly how potent it is. Now, strict standards in New Zealand protect its authenticity as global demand, and this is important, there's lots of imitation Manuka honey out there, and people are just sticking a Manuka label on it and it's not Manuka honey. They are continuing to rise as well. I mean, it's frightening. Sorry, back to this. So, far from ancient Maori healing traditions to cutting-edge scientific validation, Manuka honey's journey is a rare blend of nature, culture and science, transforming a once overlooked honey into one of the world's most fascinating natural remedies. And we'll come on to propolis in a moment. So I've got another PowerPoint. We'll come back to the propolis because the propolis is also in the throat spray and in the lozenges. And I'll tell you about that in a moment. But I'm going to show you another couple of slides because it's really important. So what you have is this powerful antimicrobial, antifungal, antiviral material that is just everybody absolutely goes mad for, because the therapeutic benefits of this are like, you think how much medicine we have to treat. Listen, we can't replace conventional medicine. Conventional medicine is amazing, but traditional medicine, especially items like this that are used to treat infections and wounds and conditions of our skin and things, even hay fever. People are saying that the Manuka honey is giving them relief from the hay fever symptoms. And I'd love an itchy throats. If you're using this and you've benefited from it, from your hay fever symptoms, can you please let us know? Because we'd love to hear from you. Is this for pets? Yes, it's not for, it's for humans, it's for pets, it's for living creatures. Will never replace this will never replace your GP's advice or your vet's advice, but utilising this for my greyhound, I would use it on all my dogs. Do you know what I mean? But it's my greyhound that gets into trouble. She's always splitting skin on her leg. It is wafer thin. It's like tissue paper. And she's 12 in a few weeks' time. And that's quite elderly for a greyhound. She looks like a white wolf. She was beautiful blue colour, and she's now just this wonderful, wonderful white. And it's like first of all, it was just like a dusting of snow, and now like it's grown back. Her whole face is white. Her whole front is white, because she's like me, she's getting a little bit older. But it is incredible for wound care and persistent wound care in cases. And I would always say, if there's something wrong with your pet, please take them to the vet. Do you know what I mean? Lila was going to lose her leg. Because we've been through that, we now know whenever she has a scrape, I literally use the Manuka honey. I swear to you, that's what I do. And it has been, I think it saved her life on so many occasions, because if she got an infection, she couldn't survive the surgery if she was younger, we would try that if we had to. Do you know what I mean? But she is very, very elderly, and I wouldn't put her through that. So this has literally saved her life. And it is Manuka honey. So what is Manuka honey? Let's find out about that. Manuka honey is a natural honey product produced by bees that pollinate the Manuka bush, which is a plant native to New Zealand. Unlike standard honey, Manuka honey contains unique natural compounds that give it additional functional properties that can actually be measured. It has these natural antibacterial properties because it's known for its antibacterial activity, which comes primarily from a compound called methyl glyoxo. That's your MGO. It's been used traditionally by indigenous Maori communities and is now commonly used for digestive support, wound care and general wellness. And that's what we use in our household every single day. Why does it have numbers? Manuka honey is graded using systems such as UMF, which is your unique Manuka factor, or MGO ratings. We actually have got both of the ratings on this. So that's what's wonderful, and it indicates the strength and authenticity. So why is it more expensive? Well, it's far, far rarer than regular honey, and it requires specific environmental conditions. It's got to undergo testing and certification, which increases its cost. And I'm going to show you a clip of film in a minute that will you'll understand everything. You're going to go bonkers for this if you haven't used it. If you've used this, let us know how much you love it, because I'm obsessed. I literally wish I could put the whole show through. we've got the runny honey, we've got actually I've got these pots because we've never done this before. It was a mistake, and we have got a very good deal on this because it's double the size, it's turbocharged. So it's a big old pot. I'm going to be stocking up on this today because the price that we've got this for is phenomenal. I utilise the throat spray, I've got the lozenges, and I've got the skincare. So you can shop the show today. Now, Indigenous Maori knowledge was the first way that they discovered Manuka, because the Maori communities observed the healing effects of the Manuka plant over generations, using its leaves, bark and honey to treat wounds, infections and inflammatory conditions. Now, mainly the cattle feeding off Manuka bushes and their health indicated, okay, something is going on here. There's something with the Manuka that really has these magical properties. And it was Professor Peter Nolan who studied Manuka in the 80s and the 90s. He discovered that Manuka honey retained the antibacterial activity when other honeys faded. And he specialised in wound healing and antibacterial agents. He noticed that honey from Manuka was far more effective at preventing infection than any other types of honey. That prompted further interest. He helped establish laboratory methods to measure this unique antibacterial activity, which later became the basis for standardised grading. And research identified the methylglyoxal, the MgO, as a key compound responsible for Manuka's honey medicinal properties, providing scientific validation of traditional use. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to listen to this little clip of film. Please listen to what is said in this clip, because I think it will allow you to understand. Don't take my word for it, because I'm telling you now, it's a game changer. It is a lifesaver for many, many, many situations. And I think utilising this in your everyday life, you can only benefit. Mother Nature gives us the tools. We've just got to utilise them. Good luck.
The Manuka that grows here in New Zealand is truly nature's original super plant. Manuka was used in traditional healing by Māori as a poultice externally and taken internally as a tea, both as a blood purifier and for skin ailments. To Māori, Manuka is a taonga, or a treasure. The East Cape region grows a particular type of Manuka tree that has all of the best qualities. The environment, climatic conditions, rainfall, and the type of soil that it grows on make our Manuka of the highest quality. From the Manuka, the bees collect nectar. It produces top quality honey that we collect during its short flowering season. We also harvest leaf and process Manuka oil.
I've been involved in the Manuka honey industry for more than 20 years, and in the beginning it was a food that was fed back to the bees by the beekeeper because it was difficult to extract. And in the last 20 years it's gone from bee food through to wound care and skin care. It's a really exciting product. The science has been very exciting and continues to be. Bees and trees are two elements that are required for humanity to actually survive. Without the bees and trees, we can't breathe air and we can't pollinate our food. Since our journey began, we've planted nearly 9 million trees now. And this is really exciting because these trees have been planted in areas that are not able to be used for other crops. And this is extremely good for the environment, it's extremely good for the local people. Not only is it for the Indigenous people of New Zealand, it is for the people of the world.
Just so happy to have a job that I'm passionate and I love. If you're not a farmer or shearer in the forestry, you know, there's pretty much no other jobs around, you know.
The science of the Manuka honey first came out, it wasn't known what the active component was. And through the years it was discovered methylglyoxal is what's now been identified as the main active component of Manuka honey. In the late 90s, also the first information was starting to come out about Manuka oil, and in recent years we've discovered the triketones and how great they are actually for skin. and how great they are for killing power. They have been used to kill MRSA, which is a superbug. And it's an interesting how it works, because what it does is it doesn't stand in a boxing ring and fight other bacteria, it actually smothers it. And it just literally doesn't allow any other form of bacteria to mutate and come into another form. It's your first aid that you can take anywhere. Combining Manuka honey and Manuka oil is the next generation of exciting skincare. The focus has been on bringing the landowners, the beekeepers, anyone who's involved in the process chain right through the market together, sharing equally in the profits. It's all about the heart of the people at every step of the process, and the products that we now developed and are developing for the future are really exciting because everyone gets to benefit from this.
This is where everything is going to go crazy. I told you it's amazing. Just listening to that, you understand. Now, remember, the Manuka bush can only flower for between, depending on the weather, 6 to 8 weeks of the year. Now, in that 6 to 8 weeks, the bees do their work. They literally go and pollinate. They love it. And we love them for loving that plant, because what they produce is magical. And they always leave enough for the bees. No bees are hurt. They are so precious because we need our bees, as you know. But if you imagine that short window of time on a tiny island, New Zealand's not huge, they've got to then furnish the whole global market with Manuka honey. And that is why we can't bring you shows all the time with huge stock. We had almost 500. We've got less than 300 of these already. I haven't even started the price. Now, let me talk about the factor. For example, our runny honey is 70 MGO. The powerhouse is 525. To put that into perspective, you heard about the medical grade in hospitals. They use the honey for burns and for wound care, and that medical grade is MGO of 300. Ours is 525, so you know you've got something amazing. Now, this is half a kilo. This is massive. This is this is what we normally bring you for £30. This one is double the size of this one. And we are going to give you we get an amazing deal on this, okay? And that allows us to bring you a nice discount on that. What we're going to do with this one today makes no sense whatsoever, because they cannot keep these in stock. This is massive. It is a half kilo of your Manuka honey with your MGO of £525. Now, at £150 for a pot like this, you can pay way in excess of that for this kind of extreme strength. This isn't your normal. This is really, really potent stuff. And it tastes divine. And I'm going to show you what it looks like. Let's start you off at £150. We're not stopping anywhere near there. Less than 250 of these remain. This, all you need is a little. I have a teaspoon of this a day. And I just want to show you, it's not like normal honey. It is different. It tastes different. I'm going to put that in my mouth. Quick. Don't waste a drop. You won't go back to ever normal honey. It's nothing like normal honey. Look, collector in West Sussex. Manuka honey is truly amazing. I've known about it for many years. Its healing properties are well known and amazing. Also, it can assist the whole body, I think that is. The whole body. It does. It's the whole body. Wherever it's... If you think about what it does, antibacterial, antimicrobial, antiviral, everyone's frightened on that price. Let's get under £100. But remember, this is going to last you a very, very, very long time. That's all you need every day. Now, on wounds, let me show you. So with Lila, my greyhound, if you imagine her leg like this, the wound was all, you know where the muscle is here, was all along there down to the bone and the muscle. And what we did, so I got, vet tape is a miracle. And even for humans, it's a miracle because you don't need any sticky tape or anything. It literally, you just wrap it round. We should bring that when we bring you this because it is that amazing. And I got sterile gauzes online, and I would put, let me show you. So I would get honey like this, and not much, and literally, I'll show you. Put that on the gauze like this. That's how you don't, it's not gloopy. Do you know what it is gloopy if you put like loads and loads. But I just want to show you how, so I'd put that on the gauze. I wouldn't put that, I would put it on the gauze first like that. And then I would put that gauze onto the wound and then wrap it up with the vet tape. And I'd change, so I'd wash that in warm salted water morning and night. My daughter and I did it. We had a little tiny stool that we'd sit on and a big sterile bowl where we would do the boiled water and salt wash. And then we would literally put the Manuka honey dressing on, wrap it up with the vet tape and do that morning and night. We all have Manuka honey. My dogs have Manuka honey. Clara has Manuka honey. I have Manuka honey. We've got less than 200 of these remaining. I've got Collector and Surrey's gone for 2. This is where you stock up. We're never doing this size again. Okay? Never doing this size again. This is a one-time only deal, and it's gone mad. Oh my gosh, less than 230 of these remaining. There are queues on the phone lines. Let's take another let's take this to $79.99, another £20 off of the price. Remember, you're getting double the amount that you would normally get. So whereas you would order 2 of these, a lot of people order 2s, 4s, 6s of the smaller one, this is double the size, okay? Double the size. And the fact that, well, there's so many of you there, I'm not stopping there. I'm nowhere near done. There is a bit of a queue. We've got less than 200 of these remaining. There are so many of you there. Let's show you how to order. We are going lower. Multi-order on this one because this is going to be the best value Manuka honey at 525 MGO. The most powerful that we do, the most powerful that you would expect. It is just the biggest powerhouse. If you think this is a 70 MGO, this one is 525 MGO. Just so you understand, look at the queues. The queues on the phone lines. It's getting busier and busier and busier as Jean and Clive and Maxine, Gurjit, Joan, Julia, Louisa, Doreen, Cynthia, Carol, new collector, Kathleen, Beverly, Pat. We've got Anne and Jean and Carol, Maureen, collector in Hampshire. There are so many there. Louisa's multi-ordered, Nina's multi-ordered, Wendy's gone for 3, Anna Marie's gone for 2, collector in Wrexham's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 2, collector in Surrey's gone for 2. It is busy, 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 busy. Even I could stop there at $79.99 for half a kilo of 525 Manuka honey. So many of you are coming on in. So many of you are wanting to get hold of this. This is where you do it because we get such great deals. But what we are going to do makes no sense whatsoever. Good luck to each and every one of you. Let's show you how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I should be stopping here. I'm not going to stop there. We're going to do something really, really crazy because we get a great deal on this pot, this size. So we're going to echo that discount. I mean, honestly, it's amazing. Look, Anna Marie says, hi, Ellis. I'm a big believer in natural remedies, and Manuka honey is one of the best. This is an amazing opportunity to stock up. Thank you. I know, it's mad, isn't it? Anna Marie, we weren't meant to have this. It came by mistake, the large one. And we said, well, if you can honour our pricing, then we will keep them. Otherwise, they were all going to have to go back because we did not want to have to charge you a $79.99. No way. Come on, let's do something absolutely crazy. Let's take another £20 off of the price, $59.99, and we echo the price of the normal one, but obviously you're getting double the amount, and that is crazy. We should not be doing this. There are so many of you there. Deborah's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2, Anishka, you're going for 2. I don't blame you. At these kind of prices, you can't go wrong. Gina, a collector in Surrey, there's loads of you there. Vivica, we've got Jeet, we've got Malkit, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Gurjit, who's gone for 4. I don't blame you. You stock up on these while you can because the price on these is incredible. This is where you have, oh my gosh, we've got less than 180 of these remaining. If you want them, you're going to have to be quick. We had just under 500, and literally there are queues. People ordering 2s, 3s, 4s of these at that kind of price. It's absolutely crazy. So many of you coming on in. We know that what we're offering you is absolutely mad, and I know that everybody is going to want to do it. Now, I'm just going to show you this other slide, because animal studies comparing Manuka honey with other honeys, such as acacia, found that wounds treated with Manuka honey healed faster with earlier re-epithelialization and significant wound contraction in both diabetic and non-diabetic conditions. You've got support for H. pylori management. You've got anti-inflammatory effects. You've got on it because of the antioxidant and the anti-inflammatory activities promote healing there. Gastro-reflux, clinical study on throat symptoms that show faster relief with the Manuka honey. Manuka may reduce bacterial causes of throat infections as well. Jacqueline's gone for 3. Jean's gone for 2. There are queues on the phone lines. We literally have only 130 of these remaining. This is going to go, well, it's gone bonkers, and you can see that. I'm going to show you that clip of film again because what's the queue situation like right now? It's about a 4-minute queue. We've got less than 110 of these available. We are never, ever doing this size again because they can't give it to us for the price that we want to bring it to you at. We're going to show you this clip of film in a second. Please watch it, listen to it, but make sure you get your opportunity. So instead of going for 2 of these, you can just get the big one of this. Loads of you there. And lots of you getting 2s and 3s and stocking up. I don't blame you because it's the best way, and the value for money, your bang for your buck, is incredible. Good luck.
The Manuka that grows here in New Zealand is truly nature's original super plant. Manuka was used in traditional healing by Māori as a poultice externally and taken internally as a tea, both as a blood purifier and for skin ailments. To Māori, Manuka is a taonga, or a treasure. The East Cape region grows a particular type of Manuka tree that has all of the best qualities. The environment, climatic conditions, rainfall, and the type of soil that it grows on make our Manuka of the highest quality. From the Manuka, the bees collect nectar. It produces top quality honey that we collect during its short flowering season. We also harvest leaf and process Manuka oil.
I've been involved in the Manuka honey industry for more than 20 years, and in the beginning it was a food that was fed back to the bees by the beekeeper because it was difficult to extract. And in the last 20 years it's gone from bee food through to wound care and skin care. It's a really exciting product. The science has been very exciting and continues to be. Bees and trees are two elements that are required for humanity to actually survive. Without the bees and trees, we can't breathe air and we can't pollinate our food. Since our journey began, we've planted nearly 9 million trees now. And this is really exciting because these trees have been planted in areas that are not able to be used for other crops. And this is extremely good for the environment, it's extremely good for the local people. Not only is it for the indigenous people of New Zealand, it is for the people of the world.
Just so happy to have a job that I'm passionate and I love. You're not a farmer or shearer in the forestry, you know, pretty much no other jobs around, you know.
The science of the Manuka honey first came out, it wasn't known what the active component was. And through the years it was discovered methylglyoxal is what's now been identified as the main active component of Manuka honey. In the late 90s, also the first information was starting to come out about Manuka oil, and in recent years we've discovered the triketones and how great they are actually for skin and how great they are for killing power. They have been used to kill MRSA, which is a superbug. And it's an interesting how it works because what it does is it doesn't stand in a boxing ring and fight other bacteria, it actually smothers it. And it just literally doesn't allow any other form of bacteria to mutate and come into another form. It's your first aid that you can take anywhere. Combining Manuka honey and Manuka oil is the next generation of exciting skincare. The focus has been on bringing the landowners, the beekeepers, anyone who's involved in the process chain right through the market together, sharing equally in the profits. It's all about the heart of the people at every step of the process, and the products that we now developed and are developing for the future are really exciting because everyone gets to benefit from this.
I'm so sorry. We've got less than 100 of these available. There are so many of you there. Did you hear talking about, you know, infections like MRSA and things like that? It's what Mother Nature does. We've just got to be able to tap into it. It makes sense. I mean, when you think that modern medicine and big pharma utilise Mother Nature's ingredients to make the things. I mean, tamoxifen is from yew trees, which is a tree, you know, for after your treatment of breast cancer. It's, you know, or you think of all the different aspirin and things like that, they're all utilised from ingredients from Mother Nature. There's so many of you there. Wendy's gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2, Collector in West Yorkshire's gone for 2, Julia's gone for 2, Gillian's gone for 2, Pat's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Jeet's gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 2, Lynn's gone for 2. It's busy. We've got less than 80 of these remaining. For us to be able to honour that price on these big bottles, we should not be able to do it, and that is what is incredible. Now, we're never going to be doing this again. There are so many of you that are coming on in. I'm telling you now, if you want this, you've got to be quick because less than 80 of these available. No, less than 75 of these available. It is busy. Look, Wendy, Iris has gone for 3. There's people literally ordering and ordering. Collector's gone for 3. The thing is, you know, you're only having a small amount a day. I reckon that's going to last you 6-7 months, just one person. I mean, it's literally that a day. But you saw for the wound care, let me just show you the wound care. I'm going to have that. When you do a dressing, literally that much. And if you've got a burn, you know when you go into the oven, oh, that's what I want. I don't even know which hand it was. I had one of those awful burns, you know where, and it's just gone, literally just gone. And sometimes they take ages to heal, don't they? And you see the scars forever. So if you're one of those people that's always burning or scalding yourself, obviously if it's bad, then you have to get your medical advice. That goes without saying. But if you just treat it with that, it is so much better. Look how many people are trying to order. There are queues on the phone lines, loads of you there. If you want to get hold of this, grab it while you can. That's all we've got left. 67 of these available, and we're never doing the supersize ever again. Just so that you know that, I have no show planned. If you want to stock up, if you want to get Manuka honey for Christmas presents, you've got great dates here, so please don't worry about that. The throat spray's gone bonkers, because not only do you have the 525 MGO, you've also got the propolis in there, and the same with the lozenges. So make sure you get them. We've got introductory prices on those as well, and we know that we're not going to be able to hold the introductory prices going forward. The thing is, when you think they only harvest between they can only bloom for 6 to 8 weeks of the year, so the bees can only harvest the pollen for that amount of time. They've got to furnish the whole of the globe, and they come with all their certifications. They can trace the hive with the unique numbers that are on the boxes. On those, they can actually check which hive your Manuka honey came from in New Zealand. You've seen how they try and keep the conditions so pristine. They literally fly the hives in for the bees to actually pollinate those Manuka bushes when they're ready to go. We've got, soon it's going to be less than 50 of these remaining. Go for it. Judith has gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2, Judy's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2, Yvonne's gone for 2. It is busy, busy, busy. I've got David, Elaine and Joanne. I've got Nora, Eric, you've just taken 2, Catherine in Swindon, you've just taken 2, Julia in Gwent, you've taken 2, Gina in Merseyside, you've taken 2. There's loads of you there. 52. Oh my gosh, it's now under, 50 of those available. Look, the healing of the skin. Look at this message. Just look at this message. The healing of the skin is literally like magic with Manuka honey. I can't believe what it does. It is like magic. That's what I said to you. It's like a miracle. It's like Mother Nature is just going like that with a magic wand. How is that? Oh, my goodness me. I'd never use that on my animals if that was going to hurt them. All I would do is try to heal them, try to help them. You know, the sad thing is, in the olden days, you know, magical, potent ingredients like this, you know, the people were deemed as witches, weren't they? Because they couldn't understand how it's a massive claim. Do you know what I mean? It's a massive claim to make, but it's there's less than 40 chances. It's going to be sold out. I'm so sorry. Right, I tell you what, let's show Web and the app, please, because it's going to be the quickest way. And then I'm going to bring you the lozenges because they've gone mad. Then I'm going to bring you the throat spray, then the magic balm, and then I'm going to bring you the moisturiser and face wash and the runny honey. There's loads of you there. If you want it, you need to be quick because we've got 36. I can't believe that. Well, I can because it's incredible. I'm so happy that we've got the supersize for you as well, and that is half a kilo. I mean, it's massive. It's half a kilo of Manuka honey. Good luck. There's 34 available. Who's going to get those last few spaces? I really do hope it's you. Do something fabulous for yourself and for your family and for your animal family as well, because they are literally, it is miraculous.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I mean, that is literally what we've got left. I'm so sorry if you miss out. We've got so many people trying to get hold of this. What we're going to do, we're going to pop them onto the right-hand side of the screen so that you can get hold of that. I mean, it is supersized, you can see that. That's what we normally bring you, and this is absolutely massive. So well done to absolutely everybody that's managing to get hold of that. Okay, lozenges and then the throat spray. We are going to, which one are we going to, we've got 2 flavours. Let me explain the deal. If you buy any 2 boxes of lozenges, we're going to give you a 25% discount. Now, why the lozenges are so incredible, because this is your 525 MGO on the go. Okay, so you can have them in your pocket, you can have them in your work bag, you can have them in the drawer at work, in the glove compartment of your car, you can have them in your office, you can have them wherever you need them. Honey on the go if you can't get a spoon, and you know, if you're on a train, a plane, an automobile, you're not going to be able to, you know, get your spoon and get your honey out. This is, each dose is your dose of 525 MGO, and you have propolis in here. So let's find out what propolis is all about, because it is incredible. And I'll just show you, if you give me the clicker, what propolis, thank you, darling. Now, propolis, also known, I'll show you this, as the bee glue, is a natural substance that's produced by honeybees using resin that's collected from tree bud saps and plants, in this case, obviously, the manuka bush. Now, bees use propolis, this is really important, bees use propolis to seal and protect their hives from bacteria, from fungi, and from other harmful microorganisms, effectively creating a sterile environment within the colony. Now, its use dates back thousands of years, with ancient civilizations such as the Egyptians, the Greeks and the Romans recognizing its medicinal properties. Now, the Egyptians used propolis in the embalming process, while Grecian physicians, including Hippocrates, recommended it for wound healing and infections. Over time, propolis became an important ingredient in traditional remedies across Europe, Asia, and the Middle East due to the reputation for supporting health and recovery. Now, modern research has shown that propolis contains a rich mixture of antioxidants, flavonoids, vitamins, minerals, and plant compounds that may help support overall well-being. It is widely valued for its antibacterial, antiviral, antifungal, and anti-inflammatory properties. And many people use propolis to help strengthen the immune system, relieve sore throats, support oral hygiene, and encourage the healing of minor cuts, burns, and skin irritation. It's also commonly found in throat sprays, lozenges, toothpastes, all kinds of creams and dietary supplements, and some studies suggest that propolis may help reduce inflammation in the body and protect cells from oxidative stress caused by free radicals. I mean, that's pretty major. And so you've got the manuka honey. So you've got your manuka honey, but you've got 500. Which one are we doing first? Blackcurrant. Okay. So we've got blackcurrant with propolis and 520 MGO. Remember, hospital grade is 300 MGO. This is 525. So you know you've got the mighty powerhouse. You know that you've got your propolis within there. Now, if you buy 2 boxes, you can buy 2 of the blackcurrant ones, or you can buy we've got the lemon and peppermint, and you can mix, so you can do 1 box of each. For every 2 boxes you buy, you get a 25% discount automatically. So you need to order in multiples of 2, okay? Let's get under £20. Now you actually get 12 lozenges, so you've got 12 daily doses. So 2 boxes is 24. So what's that? 3.5 weeks supply of your Manuka honey, but with the propolis as well. But that's not your price. Are you ready? Let's get to the sound of under £10. Half that price. This is where everything is going to go crazy. Alison, you've gone for 2. Louise has gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. Collector in Lancashire has gone for 2. Keith's gone for 2. Collector in Surrey has gone for 6. We're not even stopping at £9.99. No, you can get 2 boxes, not for £9.99. You can get 2 boxes for £7.50. Because that's why, go. We can't keep these in stock. They sell out every single time we bring them to you. Yes, everyone can have these because you've got just your blackcurrant, you've got your 525 MGO, and you've also got your propolis within there. Loads of you there. Look, I bought some of these throat lozenges. They soothed my throat beautifully. Everyone says that. It's so, honestly, it is a game changer. If you've got an irritated throat from hay fever, from scratchy throat, itchy throat, coughing too much, if you cough in the middle of the night, these are absolute game changers. Everybody's trying to go for these. We had almost 500. We've got less than 250 now. Over half. Yeah, there's so many of you there. Anna Marie's gone for 3. Yvette's gone for 2. Joanna's gone for 6. Vivian's gone for 2. Isabel's gone for 6. Hazel's gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. Christina's gone for 4. Collector's gone for 6. And remember, order 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Go on and that way. We've got the lemon and the mint. They're coming up, and you can go sort of mix and match. So if you want the lemon and mint or you want the blackcurrant, obviously you can go for those singly, you know, like in multiples of 2 to get the discount. Because then, if you're going for 2 boxes, it's £7.50, £7.48 or something, and you get 24 lozenges. So that's 24 days supply of your Manuka honey for £7.50. That is ridiculous. That's £7.50 for 25 days. 24 days worth of your Manuka honey, and you've got your propolis there. Toyin's gone for 2. Collector in Hampshire's gone for 2. We've got less than 180 of these remaining. I'm so sorry. This is what happens every single time. Now you might think, why don't you just get more? We can't get more. Do you know why we can't get more? Because the bees can't make it quick enough. It's not the bees' fault, because the flower only, the plant only flowers for 6 to 8 weeks a year. I know. So you can take these daily, and the thing it says here. Well, it's all natural. It's only honey and propolis, so you can, you know, you can't overdose on it. Do you know what I mean? It's not. There's nothing in there that's going to hurt you. But remember, if you're going for 2, you get the 25% off. So it's no good going for 3. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8. It's multiples of 2. But if you've got a sore throat, sometimes you want to take one every half an hour, so have one every half an hour. It's not like the medicated ones where, you know, in the shops where you get those medicated ones, you can only take a certain amount in a day. These aren't like that because it's just honey. It's honey and propolis. That is it. Propolis is part of the bees product as well. You've also got, what I haven't told you, you've got vitamin C in here, and you've also got zinc in here, which is brilliant. So many of you there. We've got less than 130 of these remaining. I'm going to show you how to order. It's queues on the phone lines. Make sure you get the lemon and peppermint. They're coming up next. They're going to sell out. There's loads of you there. They always do. We cannot offer you this kind of discount going forwards, where if you buy 2 boxes that you get the 25% off. We literally can't. It was an introductory price. We were only meant to have it for 1 show, and we've had it for about half a dozen shows. So it's honestly, I do keep trying, and I'll always keep trying. I'm so passionate about Manuka honey. I have taken Manuka honey for donkey's years. It's incredible. Now, I have managed to stay away, and you're never totally 100%. It's not going to make you magically immune to everything that is out there. Do you know what I mean? But I haven't had a sniffle and a snuffle since I was on the plane going to Crete last year, where we got stuck for like 40 hours. And I was stuck next to a man with a stinker, a humdinger of a cold. There was no way I was escaping that. So take these on a plane with you. Because that's where you get all that nasty bacteria, don't you? Because it's all the recycled air. I don't even think it's that. I just think it's people in a confined space. So take those. Also, it's going to help you when you come up and down in the air and back down out of the air with your ear pressure, because they always say sucker sweet, don't they? So you can have one of your lozenges, but you've also got all those antibacterial, antimicrobial, antifungal properties that are in antiviral, and a lot of colds are viral. All those properties in your throat. And we have got the throat spray as well, which that is like that's like literally like gold dust. No, you can't get them for love nor money. What we've got, we've taken every bit of stock we can get hold of. We had almost 500. They've gone mad. I'm going to show you how to order. Queues on the phone lines. Good luck to each and every one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Need to tell you, we've got less than 30 left. We didn't need to do the discount because at $4.99 people are going to get them anyway, but it's just wonderful to be able to have that. Right, we've got the lemon. Oh, the spray has gone mad. There's less than, how many? Less than 300 of these already. Okay, this is how much we love these. There's only one in there. This is our sample box. People literally take all these home. So obviously you can see the difference. So that's your blackcurrant one. There's no artificial colours or flavourings or anything like that, so please don't worry. That's your blackcurrant one. This is your lemon and peppermint. And again, you get 12 in a box. You will get a full box. We're going to go straight to the price already. How many have we got left of these? Oh, we've got less than 120 of these available. It's the same deal, multi-order on these. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. You get 25% discount. So if you order 2, you get 2 boxes for £7.50. The same thing, you're going to get 24 days supply of your 525 MGO. And it's on the go. It's just incredible. Loads of you coming on in. Eileen's gone for 2, Malkit's gone for 4, Marian's gone for 2, Leonard's gone for 4, Lorraine's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, Anthony Joseph has gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Collector in Lancashire's gone for 2, Louise 2, Alison 2, Shanta 2, Linda 2, Eric 2, Collector in Gloucestershire 2. We are busy. This is your lemon and your peppermint, but also you have your propolis in here. And it's your propolis that's often known as the bee glue, that's a natural substance produced by honeybees using resin collected from the tree buds, saps and plants. I mean, it's literally going mad. Collector in Surrey's gone for 8, another collector's gone for 6. There's so many of you there. We've got less than 100 of these remaining. Queues on the phone lines, please bear with us. This is where you've got, remember, the medical grade in the hospitals they use is 300. We've got 525 MGO, certified 525 plus. It's a minimum of 525. Plus you also have your propolis within here. We are so busy, it is untrue. And please bear with us. You can go for one of the blackcurrant, one of the lemon and peppermint. I mean, it doesn't matter which one we do first, whichever one we do first. I like them both. I genuinely like them both. It's weird because the honey's sweet. The lemon and peppermint is a nice alternative to that. But and the blackcurrant, you've got a sharper blackcurrant there as well. So they're very clever in the flavour that you've got here. So they are fantastic. Now, you've also got, in the lemon ones, you've actually got vitamin D. So in the blackcurrant, you've got vitamin C. In the lemon ones, you've got vitamin D and zinc. So vitamin C and zinc in the blackcurrant, vitamin D and zinc in the lemon. Just get one of each. And then you've got all bases covered, haven't you? Right, lots of you coming on in. Gurjit's gone for 4, Anne's gone for 4. How many of these do we have remaining now? There's less than 70 of these remaining. And collector's trying to go for 4. Another collector's trying to go for 6. Susie's trying to get 4. It's busy out there. Ian's trying to get 8. You're going to have to be quick. As you can see, if you're ordering 8s, no, we've got less than 50 of these remaining now. So sorry. This is what happens. I think we've got, of the great big turbocharged super size ½ kilo honey, I think there's less than 20 bottles of that remaining. Okay, so if you want that, there's less than 20 bottles, and we're not going to, once this stock has gone, we're not getting this again. They won't give it to us, not for that price. So grab that while you can. There's your details on your screen. The throat spray is coming up. Now the lozenges, you're good till August 2028. So yeah, do, because the discount, keep that's all the way through to August next year. So the date, as you can see, look, there's the date here, so I'm not fibbing to you. There's the box that I've got. That's September 2028. Okay, right, loads of you coming on in. Okay. Right, can I have a clock before we load the graphics, please? In order to load the graphics, I'm going to give you time to actually get on the phone lines while you can. This is going to be gone. If you're buying anything today, you get that and that. You're covered. MGO 525. Propolis throat spray, targeted at the entry of your body and your balm. 2 items, pricing ridiculous. Get them both and grab them while you can, okay? 30 seconds, I'm going to load the graphics. We had almost 500. We don't have 500 left. It's going to be gone, especially when you see the price. Get ready. When you see the price of this, you're going to go bonkers. Okay? Are you ready? Go, 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 go. We got less than 350. Oops. Yes. Did you get this last time? Let me show you the spray. Now, I don't know, it doesn't say that you have to shake it, but I always shake it. That's it. You're good to go. This is going to be your lifesaver when your throat is on fire, when your throat is itchy, when your throat is driving you bananas, and also to get the propolis in the entrance of your mouth. That is what is incredible. You've got so many sprays in there. It's 20 ml, on average 85 sprays. So that's almost 3 months' supply once a day. Go. Let's get it under £30 straight away. You've got your 525 MGO. This again is in 2028, so you can stock up on this while we've got the incredible price. It is incredible. Tastes lovely. And we're not going to be anywhere near there. Tracy's gone for 2, Collector in Lancashire's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 3, Elizabeth 2, Petra 2, Collector in Surrey 2, Jean 2, Deborah 2. Now, propolis is often known as the bee glue. I'm obsessed, as you know, with propolis as well as Manuka honey, have been for absolute donkey's years. It's a natural substance. We haven't been able to, we used to bring you just the propolis spray, do you remember? Can't bring it to you because we just can't get hold of it. But this is from the Manuka bees, the propolis from there, from New Zealand. This is really exciting. And you've got your 525 MGO. Let's get it under £20. Now, bees use propolis to seal and protect their hives from bacteria, from fungi, from other harmful microorganisms, effectively creating a sterile environment within the colony. Did you hear that? Effectively creating a sterile environment within the colony. I'm nowhere near done, by the way. Its use dates back thousands of years, with ancient civilizations such as the Egyptians, Greeks and Romans recognising its medicinal properties. The Egyptians used propolis in the embalming process, while Greek physicians, including Hippocrates, recommended it for wound healing and infections. Over time, propolis became an important ingredient in traditional remedies across Europe, Asia and the Middle East due to its reputation for supporting health and recovery. Modern research has shown that propolis contains a rich mixture of antioxidants, flavonoids and vitamins, minerals and plant compounds that may help support overall well-being. It's widely valued for its antibacterial, antiviral, antifungal and anti-inflammatory properties. Many people use propolis to help strengthen the immune system and relieve sore throat, support oral hygiene and encourage the healing of minor cuts, burns and skin irritation. It's also commonly found in throat sprays, lozenges, toothpaste, creams and dietary supplements. Some studies suggest that propolis may help reduce inflammation in the body and protect cells from oxidative stress. Now, when you get this, you give it a good shake and then literally straight in 1 to 2 sprays, and you can use this up to 8 times daily. There's loads of you there, loads of you coming on in. That's not your price. Take another 25% off of the price, and that's where we should be stopping, but we're not going to be stopping there. This is where everyone is going to want to. Collector's just gone for 5. We've got less than 300 of these remaining. Oh, yes. No. We're still not done. Doesn't make sense, does it? If you just use it for your health and well-being, 1 spray a day, nearly 3 months supply. The best before is August 2028, and we're not done there. I'm going to show you how to get involved, and then we're going to do something absolutely bananas. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. You can't have enough of your 525 Manuka honey. Remember your Manuka honey, 525 plus MGO. Medical grade is 300. We are getting on for double that. It is absolutely incredible. We're going way lower than that. Good luck to each and every one of you. I think you might want to stock up because we've got a cracking introductory price. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? Let's do it. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. I can't believe that. That is worth its weight in gold. Seriously, when you are struggling, have you noticed I have not cleared my throat for the entirety of the Melora Honey Showcase? The minute, and it's true, if you were with me since 7, I was clearing my throat a lot. I had not had my honey because I was obviously doing the show today. As soon as I had that, my throat, good to go. And if you've been with me since 7, you'll know that that's the case. It's really irritating to hear someone clear their throat. But unfortunately, when you're talking all the time, there's not a lot you can do. There is, I can use my propolis spray, shake it to wake it, and give it a quick spritz. It is brilliant. Honestly, you will go mad for this. Oh, you are going mad for this. Hundreds of you are going for this now. How many of... Oh, look at that. Look, my son has hay fever and finds it hard to sleep. He used the lozenges this year and found they really helped in 24 hours throughout the day. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you for that. And we've got the lozenges. I think there's a few of them. There's the honey and peppermint. And also, I would try this spray, this throat spray, if that's what's really irritating him throughout the night, the propolis and the 525 MGO, because if you're waking up in the middle of the night, that's a quick spritz instead of having to suck a whole lozenge. Do you know what I mean? If it's the middle of the night, that might really help him in the night time. I think we've got 17 of the jars of honey left. Keep your messages coming. It's lovely having your company. So many of you there. Yeah, exactly. Now, you might be thinking, how on earth does this work? Shall we have a look at that clip of film? Because I think it's so powerful for you to actually see it, so you know that it's just not me that is saying that. And honestly, just grab this while you can. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are going for this right now. Good luck to all of you.
The manuka that grows here in New Zealand is truly nature's original super plant. Manuka was used in traditional healing by Māori as a poultice externally and taken internally as a tea, both as a blood purifier and for skin ailments. To Māori, manuka is a taonga or a treasure. The East Cape region grows a particular type of manuka tree that has all of the best qualities. The environment, climatic conditions, rainfall, and the type of soil that it grows on make our Manuka of the highest quality. From the Manuka, the bees collect nectar. It produces top quality honey that we collect during its short flowering season. We also harvest leaf and process Manuka oil.
I've been involved in the Manuka honey industry for more than 20 years, and in the beginning it was a food that was fed back to the bees by the beekeeper because it was difficult to extract. And in the last 20 years it's gone from bee food through to wound care and skin care. It's a really exciting product. The science has been very exciting and continues to be. Bees and trees are two elements that are required for humanity to actually survive. Without the bees and trees, we can't breathe air and we can't pollinate our food. Since our journey began, we've planted nearly 9 million trees now. And this is really exciting because these trees have been planted in areas that are not able to be used for other crops. And this is extremely good for the environment, it's extremely good for the local people. Not only is it for the indigenous people of New Zealand, it is for the people of the world.
Just so happy to have a job that I'm passionate and I love. If you're not a farmer or shearer in the forestry, there's pretty much no other jobs around,
The science of the Manuka honey first came out, it wasn't known what the active component was. And through the years it was discovered methylglyoxal is what's now been identified as the main active component of Manuka honey. In the late 90s, also the first information was starting to come out about Manuka oil, and in recent years we've discovered the triketones and how great they are actually for skin and how great they are for killing power. They have been used to kill MRSA, which is a superbug. And it's an interesting how it works, because what it does is it doesn't stand in a boxing ring and fight other bacteria, it actually smothers it. And it just literally doesn't allow any other form of bacteria to mutate and come into another form. It's your first aid that you can take anywhere. Combining Manuka honey and Manuka oil is the next generation of exciting skincare. The focus has been on bringing the landowners, the beekeepers, anyone who's involved in the process chain right through the market together, sharing equally in the profits. It's all about the heart of the people at every step of the process, and the products that we now developed and are developing for the future are really exciting because everyone gets to benefit from this.
Wow. It is so worth seeing that clip of film, isn't it? Because it actually explains, some of them call it the Manuka, we call it Manuka in the West. It's the same thing. It's M-A-N-U-K-A, the Manuka plant that is creating the magic. I love the throat spray, can't be without. These are the two, obviously my big honey. I'm going to take my honey. That's what I have at home, okay? So it literally is the ones that you cannot afford not to have. I do have some of this because Clara loves the runny honey. She has the plain one in her tea instead of sugar and absolutely adores it. But these are coming up. There's so many of you there. £9.99. Emma's gone for 2. Helen's gone for 3. Joy to the world has gone for 2. Collector in Lancashire's gone for 2. Tracy 2. Sheila 2. Rosemary 2. Julie 2. Collector 4. Janice has gone for 4. Collector in Kent has gone for 5. Most people have gone for 2. There is a little bit of a queue. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. What we're going to do is swap the graphics round. We'll pop this onto the right-hand side of your screen so you can still get that. And now, where do I begin with this incredible, incredible, incredible balm? Everything that Manuka is, everything that you've heard today, this can be utilised all over your body. From the top of your head to the tips of your toes, whether that be for antifungal properties, antiviral properties, antibacterial properties, antioxidant properties. You've got everything. Antioxidants to stop the free radicals from bombarding your face, the damage that they do. You've got antifungal properties for whatever situation you want to put that on. You've got, you know, it's the boo-boo cream, it's the balm. You use a tiny bit, it goes a very, very, very long way. And I think when you get this, you are going to absolutely love it. It deeply nourishes. And in fact, we've got a PowerPoint, one of the other PowerPoints that Jasmine sent through. Will show everything about this balm, and I will show that to you, I'm sure. And my talkback's gone, so I just can't hear Dion at the moment. Okay, I can hear her now. So she's going to find that PowerPoint for me with the balm on, because it is incredible, and you need to see what this is all about, because it's all about skin repair. It's and the thing is, we utilise this on Lila's foot. It's lovely. I use the raw, you know, the honey itself till the wound is closed and there's, you know, no danger of that opening up, and then I move on to the restorative balm. It is incredible, but I use this every single day on my face and neck, and it is unbelievable. I want to show you, it's got a very beautiful melt point on this, and I think when you see this, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It really, you need a tiny, tiny amount, and a very little bit of this goes a heck of a long way. Can you see how that melts down? But once you put that on, it is so gentle, so moisturizing, and just beautiful on the skin. You'll find it if you keep looking. It's one of them. Let's have a look. There, is it on there? She's going to find it for me, so that you can see what it's all about, because this is special. This is something that every single household needs to have. If you've utilised this balm, can you let me know what you think of it? It's not sticky, it's not gloopy, doesn't smell of honey. It's just got all of those active ingredients within here, because you really have got so much within this actual pot of magic, and it really is a pot of magic. And you only need a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of this, because you've got sweet almond oil, you've got jojoba seed oil, you've got beeswax in there, you've got squalene in there, you've got rosehip oil, you've got evening primrose oil, you've got the oat kernel oil, you've got obviously your manuka honey, you've got the marula oil, you've got vitamin E, and you've got your sunflower seed oil, and you've got natural botanicals as well. I mean, so many of you that are coming on in, I think you're going to absolutely love it. There's the balm. Right, thank you so much. So let's find out a little bit more about this amazing balm. We know that what you're delivering to the surface of the skin with this incredible restorative balm is something quite and utterly magical. You can't believe that that is going to do what it does, but it does. Because this balm is a concentrated repair treatment balm with 525 MGO manuka honey, rosehip for scars, jojoba to mimic your skin's natural oils, and beeswax to lock everything in. You've got the high-grade manuka honey that helps repair compromised skin while keeping bacteria in check. It has potent antibacterial activity. It supports wound repair. It calms inflammation. You've got sweet almond oil that softens and helps improve the appearance of marks over time, which is rich in vitamin A and E, supporting scar fading, improving skin tone and texture. Your jojoba oil, which works with your skin, not against it, because it mimics the skin's natural sebum. It reduces irritation, it's non-comedogenic. It's a balancing oil there. And your beeswax that seals everything in without suffocating the skin. It creates that protective barrier and it provides that antibacterial support and enhances elasticity. So if you've got a wound, you know what it's like when a wound heals over, it tightens, it taut, sort of everything gets taut, doesn't it? And then what this does is support that to help bring back that amazing elasticity. We've had a message in actually, so let's show you this. And I'd love to hear from you what you think of this. I cut my thumb and the skin kept getting sore again for months. And this is Vivian in Merseyside. I got the balm and I've used it every day since late April and my injury has disappeared. Honestly, Vivian, I'm not exaggerating, am I, when I tell you it is a little bit of a miracle cream. You can't, you don't, well, I understand why. It's all to do with the Manuka. Obviously, you've got all the other ingredients in there that are supporting the skin in so many different ways. But the heart and soul of it is that Manuka honey, that 525 plus Manuka honey. Let's get it under £30 straight away because I did an introductory price on this that I shouldn't have gone to and everyone went mad. I'm going to honour it today, but I have been told you can't do it anymore, Elle. And I get it. And actually, the normal price that I can bring it to you is incredible. So back to this. So you've got your rosehip oil, which is rich in essential fatty acids that contains natural retinoid compounds and supports scar reduction. And you've got squalene, which is olive derived, that helps deep to hydration without feeling greasy, and it deeply moisturizes without any heaviness. It restores the suppleness and improves your skin smoothness. And it's going to assist with dry or cracked skin, post-acne marks, sensitized or over-exfoliated skin, barrier damage, fine lines from dehydration, rough patches on your elbows, hands and cuticles, post-treatment skin from retinol and peels. It also is deep nourishment, barrier sealing, scar and mark support, anti-inflammatory soothing, antioxidant defense and multi-use recovery treatment. Utilize this once your wound has sealed, you know, when it's scabbed over, that's when you know that you can move on to using the balm. I use the honey up until then, and then I go on to the balm. And that, I mean, I'm sure you can just use the balm, but I've always used the honey and then gone on to the balm. That's how I've utilised it, because the balm is actually quite a new product to us here at Gemporia, and it is amazing. It's the boo-boo cream. It's the one that everybody wants. Everybody needs to get hold of this, and it is incredible. We are busy, but that is not your price. Come on, let's do it. Let's go plenty under 20 at $19.99, because I know with every fibre of my being what this is going to do is work for when your kids have got their scratches and their bumps and their bruises. When, yes, you know, if your child falls over, or there's, I wish I'd had this, because my daughter Millie had really dry, cracked, sore skin, and I just wish I knew about Manuka then. It's gone absolutely mad. Look at this, Collector in Cumbria. I had a recurring problem on my nose. It wouldn't heal. Use the honey on it, and it's healed, and it's fading. Thank you for the message. You see, this is what Manuka is famous for. It is for wound care. And we'll put the honey on the screen there. But you've got your 525 MGO honey in this balm. And you can see it's not sticky. It looks the colour of honey, but it's not sticky like the honey. Doesn't smell like the honey. You've got all those other active ingredients in there, but it is just beautiful for your face, for your lips, for your arms, for your elbows, for your wrists, for your fingers, for your thumbs, for your legs, for your feet, for your ankles, for your toes. It is absolutely brilliant. There are so many of you there. Hundreds of you are going for this right now, and that is going to get busier and busier and busier and busier, because guess what? I am still not done. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. I am going to show you how to use this, how to get involved with this. That's how you use it. It's a multi-use balm. You can use it from the top of your head to the tips of your toe. If you've got minor burns and scratches, cuts and grazes, bumps and bruises, sore parts on your, dry skin, wherever it is, if you've got scarring that you want to utilise this on, if you want to use it on stretch marks and things like that, it is incredible. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. It is going to be the last time you see the introductory price. I am going to do something crazy. Everybody needs to multi-order while they can, and it really is one of those creams that you are going to absolutely love. You will never want to be without it in your cabinet. You know what? It's one of those ones, where you just go to, where the kids will just go and get it. The boo-boo balm, I call it. But it is so much more. I'm utilising this every day on my skin, on my face. I put all of my lotions and potions and then I seal it off with a layer of this. And honestly, I've noticed a massive difference. Good luck to all of you that are coming on in. It's restorative and it's incredible. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
More messages coming in. My mum bruises a result of a blood test. Balm is healing them beautifully. It's marvellous, says Alison. Oh, I'm so happy, Alison. I know how much I love this. It's all those active ingredients in there. If you've just joined us, come on in. Guess what? That is not my introductory price. We're going to do something amazing. This is the normal price it will be, and it is incredible. But today, for the final time, we're going to take this 25% lower. We are going to take another 25% off of that price and go to $14.99. Grab it while you can. It is absolutely incredible. If you have never ever got anything from us before and you want to get something fantastic, then this is what you want to go for. It really is amazing because you've got your high-grade Manuka honey with 525 mgo, helping to repair compromised skin and keeping bacteria in check. Its potent antibacterial activity, supporting wound repair and calming inflammation. Your sweet almond oil that's rich in vitamin A and E supports scar fading and improves skin tone and texture. Your jojoba oil mimics your skin's natural sebum, so it really is good for very sensitive skin. Non-comedogenic, so it's not going to block any of your skin. It reduces irritation, and your beeswax creates that protective barrier and provides an antibacterial support. Your rosehip oil is rich in essential fatty acids containing natural retinoid compounds and supports scar reduction. And your squalene deeply moisturises without heaviness, restores suppleness and improves the skin smoothness as well. There is a bit of a queue. So many of you have gone for this. Now, if you've just joined, we've got less than 200 of these remaining. Less than 200 of these remaining now. Almost, we had just under 500. Loads of you on the phone lines. Teresa's gone for 4. Sheila's gone for 3. Kathleen's gone for 2. I've just heard phone lines are heaving. Collector's gone for 6. This is what happens. We've got so many of you trying to order right now. Gerard has gone for 2. Norma's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. Jackie's gone for 2. Bridget's gone for 2. Teresa's gone for 4. Mary's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 2. Aretha's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. 2 for £30. That is ridiculous. You've got 50 mil here as well. And it is just incredible. It's got that lovely melt point, so you don't have to dig your nails in to sort of get a piece out. Does that make sense? You can put it on your lips, you can put it on your face, you can put it... Look how gorgeous that is. And a little bit goes a very, very, very long way. It's antiviral, viral, antibacterial, antimicrobial, it's antioxidant. It's just incredible. Look how beautiful that leaves your skin. But it's not just about that. It's about if you've got a scar, if you've got a burn that won't, that just shows that nasty, horrible brown residue once it's healed. Can we just have a look at the call screen and show you what's happening? Because it's been like this for the last 2 hours. It is jam-packed full. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands, because I want to show you that call screen, because it is completely and utterly crazy. I know. I mean, loads of you there. Collector in West Sussex has gone for 3. Look how many people are trying to get hold of this right now. As I said to you, it's gone absolutely bananas in pyjamas. What's the queue situation like right now? Oh, it's about a 5-minute queue. I'm so sorry. Well, while you're ordering, shall we show you just one last time that amazing clip of film? The last time, if you've just joined us, because I know we're welcoming new collectors all the time, if you're thinking, what is all the buzz about, pardon the pun, with the Manuka honey, you've got, remember, hospital grade is 300, ours is 525 plus. Supercharged, your skin just feels absolutely incredible. No sticky, no nasty residue, it's just absolutely incredible. Good luck to all of you.
The Manuka that grows here in New Zealand is truly nature's original super plant. Manuka was used in traditional healing by Māori as a poultice externally and taken internally as a tea, both as a blood purifier and for skin ailments. To Māori, Manuka is a taonga, or a treasure. The East Cape region grows a particular type of Manuka tree that has all of the best qualities. The environment, climatic conditions, rainfall, and the type of soil that it grows on make our Manuka of the highest quality. From the Manuka, the bees collect nectar. It produces top quality honey that we collect during its short flowering season. We also harvest leaf and process Manuka oil.
I've been involved in the Manuka honey industry for more than 20 years, and in the beginning it was a food that was fed back to the bees by the beekeeper because it was difficult to extract. And in the last 20 years it's gone from bee food through to wound care and skin care. It's a really exciting product. The science has been very exciting and continues to be. Bees and trees are two elements that are required for humanity to actually survive. Without the bees and trees, we can't breathe air and we can't pollinate our food. Since our journey began, we've planted nearly 9 million trees now. And this is really exciting because these trees have been planted in areas that are not able to be used for other crops. And this is extremely good for the environment, it's extremely good for the local people. Not only is it for the Indigenous people of New Zealand, it is for the people of the world.
Just so happy to have a job that I'm passionate and I love. If you're not a farmer or shearer in the forestry, you know, there's pretty much no other jobs around, you know.
The science of the Manuka honey first came out, it wasn't known what the active component was. And through the years it was discovered methylglyoxal is what's now been identified as the main active component of Manuka honey. In the late 90s, also the first information was starting to come out about Manuka oil, and in recent years we've discovered the triketones and how great they are actually for skin and how great they are for killing power. They have been used to kill MRSA, which is a superbug. And it's an interesting how it works, because what it does is it doesn't stand in a boxing ring and fight other bacteria, it actually smothers it. And it just literally doesn't allow any other form of bacteria to mutate and come into another form. It's your first aid that you can take anywhere. Combining Manuka honey and Manuka oil is the next generation of exciting skincare. The focus has been on bringing the landowners, the beekeepers, anyone who's involved in the process chain right through the market together, sharing equally in the profits. It's all about the heart of the people at every step of the process, and the products that we now developed and are developing for the future are really exciting because everyone gets to benefit from this.
Those queues are still there. If anything, it's got busier. I know. It's because once you realise just how amazing, and that's from the head to the toe, that is the balm with 525 MGO. Keep ordering, keep dialing. We'll pop it onto the right-hand side of the screen. But what I'm going to do now is show you the face wash, and I've never done a demonstration with the face wash. So I'm going to show you what this is all about, because it is absolutely lovely. You only need a little bit, and I squeezed way too much there. But I just want to show you how lovely this is. So you can see it turns into this wonderful lather, but it's never going to strip the natural acidic mantle of the skin. So the pH is amazing. So if you're looking for a cleanser that actually improves your skin instead of just washing it, Melora combines the 525 MGO Manuka honey for breakouts, antioxidant for collagen support, glycerine for hydration, aloe for soothing, and gentle natural AHAs to brighten, all in a barrier-safe formula. So you can see how incredible this is. It reduces, you've got the high-grade Manuka honey, medical grade for antibacterial and anti-inflammatory activity, reducing your acne-causing breakouts, bacteria, calming redness and supporting skin healing. You've got your bilberry seed oil that's packed with antioxidants and omega fatty acids to protect collagen. It fights environmental stress, supports elasticity, improves skin vitality. You've got aloe vera, which hydrates while calming irritation, soothing redness, boosting hydration and supporting barrier repair. And you've got your glycerin, which is hydrating and improves barrier recovery and reduces water loss. And it pulls water into the skin, prevents post-wash dryness, and it strengthens. It's just so beautiful, and that's a really lovely, it doesn't leave you nasty and squeaky and clean. It's just absolutely wonderful and giving you that freshness. We're going to do something crazy, straight to the price on that. But if you're buying the face wash and you go for the moisturiser as well, if you buy the moisturiser and the face wash, your face wash will work out at £5. I mean, the price of the face wash is $14.99, but it's going to last you for ages. You've got all... Oh, it does feel really, really beautiful. You can see how cleansed my skin is there. Feels absolutely wonderful. That's your face wash. But if you buy both, you can get both of them for $24.99. So it will either make your face moisturiser £10 or this £5. You'll see what I mean when I give you the price of, because the price of the moisturiser cream is $18.99. So if you buy both of them together, you get it for $24.99. There's queues on the phone lines for this as well. I'm so sorry about those queues. That feels absolutely gorgeous. That is your face wash. I'm going to leave that one with you because we've got so much. We'll just pop them, put that onto the other side of the screen and show you the moisturiser now. This is lovely because it's not a heavy cream. So what you can do is use your moisturiser morning and night, and then you pop your balm over the top. I mean, that feels absolutely gorgeous. And if we can just have a look at the moisturiser on here, we'll show you that. So your moisturiser has got pentavitin, which is a plant-derived complex that binds to the skin's keratin, often called a moisture magnet. Clinically supported benefits: immediate hydration increase, long-lasting moisture retention, reduction in dryness and flaking, and it doesn't just hydrate, it locks hydration into the skin. You've got prebiolin, which is a prebiotic skin microbiome regulator, clinically observed benefits that reduces redness, improves tolerance to sensitive skin and decreases reactivity, and it feeds the good bacteria on your skin, helping it become stronger and less reactive over time. And you've also got your Calparian, which is a marine bioactive that's derived from brown seaweed, which is standardised for anti-aging activity with clinical findings, improved firmness, increased elasticity and reduced wrinkle depth appearance. And we are going straight there to $18.99, or if you're going for both the moisturiser and the face wash, for £24.99. So instead, so you're saving, no, I think you're saving more, aren't you? Saving £9, did you say? Yeah, so you're saving £9, which is brilliant if you go for both of them. So go for your moisturiser as well as your face wash, and you'll save yourself £9. And then over the top of the moisturiser, you put on a little bit of the balm, and you are good to go. Or you can just put the balm on top of the moisturiser at night, or you can use this one as a daytime and that at night time. So there's so many of you that are coming on in for this. Loads of you that are trying to get hold of it. Well done. The phone lines are jam-packed full. I'm so sorry. You're still trying to get the balm. You've got deep hydration ingredients, protective ingredients. You've got nourishing ingredients. It really is completely and utterly fantastic. So if you're going for both of those, you're going to get a saving of £9. You just order them both and you will automatically get that saving. So order the moisturiser and the hand wash. Look, for hands and body, your daily moisture, you can use it wherever you want. You've got the prebiotic, you've got prebiolin, and you've got your Calparian. It's amazing. Well done, congratulations. And then last but by no means least, the one that Jack has been waiting for patiently for the 2 hours is our squeezy Melora honey, which everybody absolutely loves. Now, we've actually got the lemon. What have we got? We've got blueberry. Oh, no, we've not got blueberry. We've got the honey, the plain honey, which is that one here. But we do also have one with honey and lemon. So we've got both of those available. This one is the plain one. This is the one that my beautiful daughter has in her tea every day instead of sugar. That is your amazing runny honey. But we do have the lemon, which is fantastic if you love your pancakes and things like that. Then you're going to absolutely adore this. And it's squeezy. So you literally just open this up. and you squeeze your honey out. I won't do that because I did actually ask for the plate to be taken away, so it's my fault. But you just squeeze it, and you can squeeze that into your tea, onto your cereal, onto your toast, onto your pancakes, onto your waffles. It is deliciosa. You are going to love, 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 love it. So we do have the one with the lemon, and we've also got that one which is your regular, just your plain Manuka honey, 70 mgo. It is absolutely wonderful. Now, how many minutes do we have left on the show? 3 minutes. Shall we whiz through everything that we saw on the show so that you can go onto our website, you can get them. If you go onto website, watch live, just missed, you'll be able to see them all. Now, we started with the massive, there's literally 11 of these left. It is the turbocharged. We normally bring you this size, but they delivered this massive size instead. You've got an incredible price on that for $59.99, and that is 525 mgo. We then saw the lozenges. The blackcurrant, first of all, I don't think there's very many left of those, if any. 18. There's 18 packs. And remember, if you get 2 packs, then you can get 2 packs for £7.50, which is brilliant. Oh, no, that's the lemon and peppermint. Sorry. Is that all we've got left of the lemon and peppermint? OK, they're going to be gone. And then we saw the blackcurrant. I think they might have sold out. Oops. Sold out. Sorry, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. That's what happens. I'm surprised we've got anything in stock, to be fair. We then saw the magical throat spray. I'm surprised if we've got many of those left, because that is absolutely invaluable. Over 300 of those went. We've got less than 200 of these available. But remember, not only do you have your 525 mgo, you actually have your propolis in there as well. We then saw the magical balm. I mean, you've just got to get that. Just don't even hesitate. Make sure you get that magical balm, because it is. I mean, it's for every part of your body. Your head, shoulders, knees and toes. The whole of your body. We then saw the face wash. And your face wash, don't forget, if you get the face wash and the moisturiser together, you're going to save £9. So it means that if you buy the moisturiser as well, your face wash works out at £5. That's your face wash. And then we have the moisturiser as well. Brilliant. Both of these for teenage skin, for aging skin. They are fantastic. And then so that was our moisturiser, and then we finished with our squeezy honey, and we've got the lemon variety or the plain honey. So it's up to you which one of those you want to go for. But that is it. I am going to be back with you on Wednesday morning at 11. And we've got the other 2 colours of the amazing Mila bag launching on Wednesday. So that's coming up. And don't forget, on Thursday, we have got the biggest surprise on our amazing Menamai showcase. I can't wait for that show. Genuinely cannot wait. But I've got to thank Jack, thank Connor, thank Dion, and thank you for watching. I love you lots. I'm going to say ta-ta, and I'm going to pass you over to my gorgeous counterpart, the wonderful Angeline.
Oh, thank you so much, Ellis. And yes, we are both really looking forward to Thursday. In fact, we'll swap positions. I'll be over there, she'll be over here on Thursday. So Thursday morning, put it in your diaries, please, if you're around. Ellis and I have got some very, very, very exciting news to share with you with all things Menamai. So make sure that you tune in. It's going to be a hoot galore. Hey, what are you doing today? What have you got going on for the rest of the day? Because I would love to be able to look after you today. I've got the most extraordinary, beautiful showcase, and it's all jewellery for you for a whole full hours, and it's just full of the most gorgeous and diverse and different and beautiful jewellery. Pieces that are really, 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 really authentic. But also, there's some very, very, very big deals on the table today, like really big deals on the table, deals that have come our way, and therefore, vicariously, we're going to be sharing them with you. And the deals really are absolutely, well, there's a few of them that are absolutely ridiculous. So I'm going to work through and talk to you about 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock, usually a deal to treasure is a single item. We've got 3. Which is a full suite, and I am absolutely telling you, I didn't even look at pricing to do with these particular pearls. Basically, these pearls are on set here in the TV studio in the West Midlands, simply because we had our fabulous David Troth go over to China, of course. I'll show you all the footage, or some of the footage of that when it comes about. But we've managed to still keep that relationship going, and through that relationship, Dave Troth, myself, the channel, all of us, we are so lucky to be able to have this set. And the price is like strange, if I'm going to put it any other way. The price is way, way, way less than I would imagine these pearls to go for, and that's because usually, you know, pearls like this are extraordinarily expensive, and this is your chance to be able to see those. So, second up, I'm going to show you what this beautiful love heart is all about. I mean, this is just, you are going to love this. We've got such the most amazing, amazing showcase of this, which is that lovely Labradorite on this one, which I'm really excited for. And not only do we have the Labradorite, yes, look at that, but we also have the chain, and we also have the mag clasp. So it's all sort of encompassing, really. The chain, I think, is going to be extremely popular because I think it's a chain that migrates happily between antique jewellery and, you know, 2026 jewellery. It's a real sturdy, steadfast, on that as well. The thing is, with the mag clasp, a lot of people, you know, they'll say, oh, we've got mag clasp, but they're base metals. Ours are actually solid sterling silver. Now look at that. I mean, obviously, for those of you who are into your crystal meanings, etc., you should know with Labradorite it is a protector, and there is a fiercely, fiercely protective gemstone around your neck all the time if you're wearing this. So just leave that one with you. That is coming with all our love. Then my next hour long, literally in 55 minutes, well, right, basically a deal has come our way. I had about, I'm going to say about 4 Sundays ago, maybe 6 Sundays ago, I had an auction of some, and you might well be the customer, or one of the 600 customers that bought them. So I got a closeout deal on the scale of 600. And I showed you actually all the emails of where that sort of came to be. It's a much simpler story, which some of you, look, I always, you know, bear this in mind, that I might be presenting to someone who's been in the jewelry industry as long as I have, might know a lot of people in the jewelry industry like I do, and you might recognise certain aspects of jewellery. For those of you who are in the jewellery business, for those of you who understand the jewellery business and you know, buying, selling, trading in the marketplace, not just gemstones, but specifically with that of investment gold. So what I would, for that reason, I'm not going to really drill into it too much. I'll tell you the how this deal came to be at 12, but I'm going to show you an image of the item, solid gold item that we're going to be selling, by the way, at 12 o'clock today. And if you are in the industry, there'll be an icon on this that makes you go, oh my word. Now, when I tell you we've got this deal, this is an absolute, hands down, just one of those opportunities. And I am telling you, this very item of jewellery that I'm going to showcase for you was, and I will show you, is actually destined for a very, very different retailer, and a retailer that you know and trust. A retailer that you've probably all at one stage in your life bought from. And here's, for those of you in the industry, here's the giveaway. This is solid gold and is coming your way in an hour. Now, this ingot of gold, this beautiful gold bar, it's an absolutely stunning pendant, and it's a real, it's gorgeous buttery gold, but it's also more, it's a real piece to give down the generations. That is for an absolute fact. So if you are buying for a granddaughter or a grandson, you literally, and even if it's an actual birth present, as in because there's one of my very, very, very close friends, her son has just had her first grandson. And she came to me to ask about, do you think, because rather than buying him something like a teddy bear or something, she said, I'm going to buy, I'm thinking about getting some gold coins. And I was like, well, yeah, that's a great investment. This opportunity, what's so weird about it is that gold is gold, right? So it doesn't make any difference where you look at it. It's a 1 gram gold ingot. But where this is supposed to be photographed and sold on is a completely different platform to ours. Very, very famous platform, very trusted platform nonetheless. However, we managed to get a look in on this deal, and because we operate our business the way that we do, I mean, sometimes they're good deals, but sometimes they're like that 600 quantity earring deal, which was just, that. So on that scale, but we've got to obviously now migrate to gold, you will literally grandsons, granddaughters, nieces, nephews, sisters, anybody that you want to gift the future-facing investment to, that's your one. And it will go. It will disappear. So if you want it, that's coming up in 52 minutes, which takes me to now. We're going to be talking about balance. I'm a massive believer in balance, and that is different from being fair. Balance is when you have an equal amount of opposites. So I'm a Libran, right? Which means that would you say I'm a balanced person? Perfectly balanced, says Dave. He's like, oh, yeah, fine. But my symbol, obviously, is a pair of scales. And I'm a real, and my daughter's very, very similar to me in this sense. I hate injustice. I can't bear, and that's what I'm saying, the difference between imbalance and unfairity. They're very different things. I think, all things being equal, I would really love you. Now, this jewellery that we've got, and I've got to say it's brand new, right? And it is these symbols, but I have 2 pieces whereby they are separate and they can come together. So I'm going to talk to you about friendship. I'm going to talk to you about your other half. Could be, a romantic other half. It could be your sister. It could be a platonic thing. It's not just about romantic love. It's about finding your opposite, and it's about finding the person that makes sense to you. And I don't mean that just romantically. It could be within a friendship. It could be as a sisterhood. It could be as your grandfather to you. The yin to your yang, the positive to the negative, the answer, the real balance. And I keep going back to this word balance because it's really important. It is, Dave. It is. It's literally unbelievable, right? We have got yin and yang. So can I just show you, before I talk to you through the meaning of it, which I'm pretty positive you'll know anyway, but I want to show you this first item because I think we've done yin-yang pendants in the past, similar to the one I'm going to bring you today. It's a complete thing, right? It's a complete, beautiful pendant. But I am going to show you what you have been screaming for ever since we've ever introduced yin-yang, which we used to do years ago with Candles and Janie Bennett, if you remember, years and years ago. And some of you, I know, are heritage customers, so maybe even bought all the, that incredible stuff that we used to bring you on yin-yang. But these 2 pendants that you buy as one item of jewellery are just, now they have been advertised all week. We have had messages. Every single show I've sat down, I've had, whether it doesn't matter what show it's been, when are they going to be played? Oh, I've seen your yin-yang pendants. Now that is not a separate auction. That's what's so cool. There's a lot of the websites that I've been looking at this morning, they do offer them, but they're canny and they make you pay for them separately. We've got one price and they work separately, of course, but they also work together. Let's go. Let's bring your chance to say the yin to your yang. There it is, pictured, right? So it's threaded, and we do have 2 options of chain to buy, by the way, in this show. We've got a few, actually. It's all black and white, this show. Okay, so everything we're doing is black and white. Now, black and white to me is just Chanel. As soon as I think of black and white, it's Chanel. I'm looking at these, and these have and if you're happy to share your meaning as to the yin and yang, why you've bought this particular duo today. I love the fact of me wearing one and you wearing the other. I think that's absolutely, it's so meaningful, isn't it? It's so thoughtful as a gift, as a present. So let's have a look at the meaning of yin and yang, the meaning, the origins and the uses of yin and yang in Chinese culture. So yin and yang, the yin-yang philosophy says that the universe is composed of competing and complementary forces of dark and light, sun and moon, male and female. If you think about us as humans, pairing happens a lot, doesn't it? A pair of eyes, a pair of legs, a pair of arms, ears, eyes. We are often in balance. It's often about, splitting you in half and having a mirror of everything. The philosophy is at least 3,500 years old, discussed in the 9th century BCE text known as I Ching, or Book of Changes, and influences the philosophies of Taoism. The yin-yang symbol is related to the ancient method used to track the movements of the sun, the moon and the stars. But this is where it kind of sort of surmises it really and says, generally speaking, yin is characterized as an inward energy that is feminine, still, dark and negative, whereas on the other hand, yang is characterized as an outward energy, masculine, hot, bright and positive. So, literally just described Dave in the gallery. So, we want to look at the different signs of it. It says the yin-yang symbol stands for the universe composed of yin and yang, a whole only in combination. Now, that's where I wanted to sit for a moment. So, it's only complete when they're together. And I really want you to think about that statement, only complete when you're together with your best friend, with your sister, with your husband, with your daughter, with your granddaughter. You can, without quoting Jerry Maguire, you complete me, and it really does have this connect. And this, I love the idea that they do and should and can absolutely be worn together, but they are a symbol that's beautiful enough to wear on their own. Now I'm just going to connect them here. I like the idea of them when you are together to kind of find each other. I think that's gorgeous. And I love the idea of being able to find each other. And I was talking yesterday to a girlfriend of mine, right? And we were saying, things for women particularly, obviously for many other reasons, but your whole outlook on relationships and friendships and people that you spend time with does change, I think, after your sort of 40s. You select a little bit more carefully, I suppose, and you do you reckon as well for men? Do you reckon? Because I think this is something that would really, really appeal to those of you who have perhaps become a little bit, just a bit soft around the edges, right? It's because when you're young, you're so hard-nosed and you're so like, you think sadly, you think the world's waiting for you, and when you realise it isn't, you're like, oh right, this is adulthood. But when you choose to find your other significant, and as I say, this isn't just about husband and wife. This isn't just about love, romance. This is about friends. And I want you to think about that friend that you really want to make a connection with again, or a connection with a friend perhaps that lives far away, but my gosh, that within 10 minutes of seeing each other and a coffee later, and it's like you've never been apart. And it really is an important symbol, one of balance, one of you complete me, and it represents the yin, and that's the feminine, the passive and the dark side, and the yang is the masculine, the activity and the light. they are a perfect match. And jewellery has often been used as this form of expression, if you like. And this is a powerful symbol. So I want you to think, if there's someone in your life that you want to reconnect with, or that you are connected with, or someone that you've got in your life now that maybe you didn't have as little as 2 years ago, and now you know them because you started doing, I don't know, a club or an activity, and now you think, God, it'd be strange not to know them. You know, I have friends in my life now that I find it strange that you weren't at my wedding, because I've known you for so long, but not as long ago as when I got married. But now you're just part of my life, and it seems strange that I look back on wedding photos and you're not in it, because you're now so much part of our lives. But I love this connection. I love the balance. I love the you to me, the each other. You know, when you're with somebody, and it could be, as I say, a friend or someone you're in love with that lights you up, that you go, oh my God, I just love spending time with you. And that's because you've got this balance. But look at this, look. So you can wear, they don't look insignificant on their own. Now, if you want to send in a message as to why you've bought yours, a lot of the websites I've been looking at today, they do sell them, but they sell them individually, obviously, so they can make more cash out of each one. We are selling these today as a duet, okay? So we've got these for you today as a duet. So you will, whatever the price is, you will be getting both. Now, the difference between a lot of what is out there and ours is actual silver. Ours is made of precious 925 solid sterling silver. And if anyone wants to know, you do have the representation of December here, and you have the representation, in the majority anyway, of August here. So we really are going halfway through the year as well. So it's the 6 months in or the 8 months in, and of course the December. Both of them oppose. So you've got the spinel that sits here, and you've got the zircon that sits here. So they really work together. I do want you to be aware, though, when you're buying these, usually they have a significant price tag each. But I want you to think about this. And for me personally, as I say, I can think of no other. When I think of Chanel, I always think of monochrome chic, and the only person that's done that well for years is our friends at Chanel. When I think of even, years ago, I used to wear a perfume from Chanel, and just the bag. You know, that beautiful stiff cardboard bag with the black box around it, yeah, and the rope piping for the bag. It just, black and white is always classy, always classy. It just feels classy. I noticed this year, actually, I've become a bit obsessed about watching all the outfits at Ascot. There was a lot of black and white this year, a lot, like notably so. Polka dots were huge. I'm going to show you this individually, and both the pendants are mounted onto chains, which we're offering this hour, by the way. Isn't it a gorgeous chain? And I love the way you've got those disco kind of like facets here, because that picks up on the eye of the yin and the yang. Now we've got it at $199. That is for two, by the way, and I will keep saying this because a lot of companies that do bring you these, they bring you them, but sadly they'll bring them to you individually. Ours are, and if this is a symbol that you've bought into a long time ago, but you've only ever seen it in costume jewellery, now's the time to upgrade it to a permanent piece of jewellery, a piece of jewellery that you feel all the time, that you can wear every day. Look at this, how beautiful. That is a standalone piece of jewellery. You certainly don't need the other piece to make it worthwhile. We've got Camellia, Jean, send in your messages as to, oh thank you, as to why you're buying this. Who's the yin to your yang? Who's the person that you, because generally there's always an opposite to you, isn't there, that you go, yeah, but it works. You know, it's at $99.99. Maybe you've got a friend of yours that's so different to you, but yet you adore hanging out with them because they are the yin to your yang. They are the balance. And this is your chance to be able to do it. Now, I want you to think about the fact that we've got these as a pairing. So you are getting two pieces of jewellery today. We are offering this as £100, which I think is incredible. Have a look on this one. So we've got it here. So you've got the dark, okay, which is this one, which is the yin. So you've got the feminine, the passive, the receptive, the dark and the soft. And then you've got the yang, which is the masculine, the active, the creative, the bright and the and that really give rise to each other. I've separated them off a little bit for you so that you can have a look on this. The two spots in the middle of the symbol indicate that each of the two energies at the highest stage of its realization already contains the seed of and is about to, I love this, and is about to transform into its polar opposite. And I love that thing. Energy is such an important thing. Do you have those people that you think after you've spent time with them, you feel better, you feel raised, you feel, I don't know, just happier really? And some people do the exact opposite. You are right. Yeah, that's where you need your labradorite protection gemstone. But genuinely, I do think, you know, that seed of bright always sits inside you. You've just got to remember to shine a light on it sometimes, haven't you? Have you had a haircut, Jack? This looks very posh. I've just clocked it. There he is, looking super dapper. We've got there Camellia, we've got Jean, Collector, Sue. Do you know what, though? To be able to get this massive... Now, we've got to show you, and I've had them separate all the show, right? So I'm going to take one off, and I'll show them to you as a duo, because they do lock together, and they sit beautifully, actually. They really, well, obviously, as you would expect them to. You'd expect them to sit a nice, beautiful balance. And they create this wonderful look. So I'm going to show you. So just get the two of them. So you've got these two like this, right? And you lock them together and post through the duet bail your chain of choice, whichever one that is. Okay, now you can see they do dance apart, obviously, but they do always come together, always work together. So I'll show you this together. This is you and your sister, you and that person, whoever it is. Could be someone that you go dog walking with in the mornings. You meet up with them early morning, every morning, and you've met them through just, I don't know, both having a dog. You might have got someone at your paddle or pickle club that you go to, or your tap dancing class, or your sewing class, or whatever it is that you go to. You might have that person for whom you want to express a friendship, a meaningful friendship, something that really is about, you know, you lift me up. You know, maybe there is someone who you have felt has helped you come through a bit of a dark section of your life, and that could be your other half. It could be. It's you two. There you go. Chris to Dave, Dave to Chris. We've got this beautiful synergy of energy here. And I think a lot of us out there would like to express that through friendship. And you can see this. You can see this wonderful big look. Now, I do know at $69.99, this could be a wonderful one as a connector piece of jewellery. I've got this and I wear mine, and you, I don't know, maybe you live hours and hours away. Maybe you live in a different country, but we've always got each other. And maybe you gift the other half to them. Maybe it's as significant for a bride and groom gift, maybe. Maybe it's a mother and son thing, because that could be worn on a leather cord for a guy, not a problem. Jill, Collector, Angela, new caller. We've got there Camellia, and you have always loved, that's the thing, you have always loved monochrome jewellery. And it's such a pleasure to return to it, because it's something that's always been popular. But to put it in this kind of context, even more so. $49.99, and you get both the pendants, which do and will split apart to make two separate pieces of jewellery. Now, I don't need to be a mathematician for you. It is £25 for a pendant, which is when it's solid sterling silver and absolutely adorned with gemstones. This is the real big look on this one. We know there's a lot of you out there waiting to buy with us today. Please make sure it's been signposted all week, it's been advertised all week. You have historically always adored monochrome jewellery, always. And here we are sort of completing that suite even further by saying, look, we have got some for you, but it is absolutely top drawer. Carol is there, Rebecca is there. Tell us your connect with this jewellery. Tell us what it is about your yin and yang, the person, the other half, that friend. Who's the yin to your yang, eh? Who has got that person that goes, oh, it's lovely when you're around, I really enjoy your company. Someone who you want to be appreciative of for. You know, this is, oh, thank, yours is at $49.99. Dave has just cited someone who works here and isn't part of this team. Thanks, Dave. How does that feel, Chris, Jack? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. No, hold on. Noted. Yeah. We've got there for $49.99. Black spinel. Well done, Carol. I'll tell you what, this is an amazing opportunity to show appreciation or to really sort of cement a friendship or a new pathway or a new avenue that you're travelling. I think there's a lot more people. Yeah, I think there's a lot of more people that are opening themselves to sort of health and well-being. Look at all of you that just bought, all your beautiful honey that you've got from Ellis. You're prepared to put in a little bit more time for yourself. And I just think this balance is just extraordinary. We've got it for $49.99. Hello, collector, and welcome, Deborah, and hello to Angela, and another collector, and Camellia, and Jean, and all of you. It is just extraordinary opportunity. We've got Jean, and Carol, and collector, and Sue, and collector. It's an extraordinary day today again, and I'll tell you what, you see that collector's exclusive? If ever I could signpost you to an auction whereby you win, you just win. Financially, you win, and I will show you why. We got an amazing chance to get a deal, and we are going to pass it on to you, and you will see how good it is. And we can compare apples with apples because gold is gold and 9-carat gold is gold. So we know this. It's coming up for you very, very shortly. Now, again, based on the popularity of the pendant, we are now going to bring you the earrings to go with, and you can match these together. Now, I'm not saying they're not beautiful as a pair of earrings because they are, but if you're watching and you're part of our jewellery making community, you could definitely re-skew this into a double pendant if you wish to. Up to you how you wish to do it, but it is obviously sold as a pair of earrings. You've got the pair of them, obviously. Monochrome jewellery. I love black and white. It's endlessly classy, effortlessly beautiful, and at $39 people are able to get this. Now we've got their black spinel and white zircon on these ones, so really beautifully made. And I will switch it round for you so that you can see, look, they are solid sterling silver. So if this is a symbol that's always meant something to you, but prior to now, you've not really found it in proper jewellery, you've only really seen it in costume jewellery, and now it's a bit like when we do angel wings, right? Angel wing jewellery is always popular when it's kind of like 20, 30 quid, when it's 30, 40 quid, but then some people just want the angel wings that are made of gold, and they're prepared to pay, the £700-800 for them. If you know this symbol means a lot to you, it's a bit like me. For years, I had a little Hamza hand that was a costume jewellery piece, if you like, and and I've now got one in 18-carat gold because it means a lot to me now, because this now means that this is your chance at $39.99 because it means something to me and I want to upgrade it. Nicole loves this, Collector loves this, Lindsay loves this, and we've got chains to offer you that you're going to absolutely love. We've also got for you the pendant as well. We've got rings coming up for you. And do you know we have got this hour? I've been absolutely rallying for this. We've got an anklet. Yeah, we've got an anklet for you. Proper solid sterling silver anklet that you can take on your holidays. And it isn't going to go tarnished and it isn't going to go green. Shall we do this chain for you? Because this one is really garnering some attention. Yin Yang, always popular and proves so again today. Can you make sure that you keep on the phone lines? I know there's queues, that's the only thing. That's the only thing, there's going to be queues. And we're going to make that worse now, quite frankly, because we're about to do the chain that goes with it. So, there's a lot of you there that are on this one. Look at this. Amazing 18 inches of solid silver chain. Okay, guys, hello and good morning. Welcome to Sunday Club. And obviously we've got a massive opportunity here for you today to really look after you. So we want to make sure that you, and that is, yes, something that you can, honestly, it really is such a beautiful dance that it's giving you on my neckline, isn't it? Actually, I just want to let you know something. If you are watching today and you are looking for deals, Oh my gosh, deals this hour now on Onslaught. I've only got 70 available. These chains are definitely something you can wear on its own. Now, we're future facing a little bit of sunshine incoming this week, I believe. So imagine this in the sunshine. Reflective, the most reflected precious metal there is. Oh, perfect for the sunshine. Perfect as a piece of jewellery that you can pop on and wear all the time. We've got $19.99 on your screen. It is solid sterling silver as well. This is yours at 67 chances. And just let you know, we've got such a brilliant deal for you on this one. Same again on the other chain. So whichever one, I mean, that is literally popping off, isn't it? It's got, and it's only 20 quid. Right, there's 61 chances available. You've got to be fast to get in. We've got an anklet coming up this hour, which I know you're going to love. It's really cool. It's got a lovely little love heart on it, massive anklet. Slip it over your heel and then slider it in. At $19.99, we've got 55. 15 people have been on the phone line already, and 15 people have put it in their basket. It's called a flat mirror chain, and it is that. It literally is mirroring. It's bouncing. There is so much of this silver that's reflective, so much of it that's coming through. We've got Tony and Denise and Collector and Jerry and Collector and Nicole and Michaela. Well done, all of you. It's a pleasure to look after you today. It's a sunny Sunday here, right in June, and we're going to look after you all day today. Pull up a chair if you are feeling a little bit low or gloomy today. We'll look after you. Come on into us. We'll look after you. We've got an amazing Sunday show. Come and join our Sunday club. We love it. We've got there for $19.99 on this. Ours has been fueled, let me tell you today, by lattes and sausage sandwiches. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's a good start to any Sunday. That is a good start to any Sunday. We're looking at $19.99. Hello, Hazel. How are you? Collector there. You've bought 2 as well. Can I just remind you how easy it is to get involved when you search on the web and the app? It's easy to go in on the telephone lines, of course, but there are always the digital pathways.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Done. Well done to all of you that are coming in and getting involved with what happens to be one of the best Sundays we've got for you for a long time. There is a deal upcoming in my 25 minutes that is going to absolutely blindside anybody. If you're in the business, not show, but if you're in the business of gemstones and jewellery specifically, you will know what we're going to do there, or you'll see what we're going to do there is incredible. Okay, we have now got, so I offered you 2 variables of chains. I think this is going to go even Yep, this is yours. I'll just check it there. Yep, got it. So it's kind of like an oval belcher, really nice, solid chain. Now, where I think this is going to really get popular immediately is its length. Now, it's over 2 grams, but genuinely speaking, we don't do all too often the 16 inches. 16 inches are that slightly shorter option. Let me show you. And it's great. What I'll do is I'll just use this end to end and show you where 16 inches lands. So it's not like 14 inches is a choker. It's not a choker. It sits just higher than the décolletage. But if, right, and I'm just going to, hold on, I need to move. If you have got a big pendant, something like this, and you want to pull it up a little bit, that's where I'd really advise buying the 16-inch version. Look how that goes. Look at that. And that is absolutely incredible. Listen, we have got a lot going on here today, but I'll tell you this much. If you want to buy that Labradorite ahead of time, we will let you know. And at $19.99, thank you so much. This is at £20, just one of the best opportunities that we have as a company to be able to bring you these. Hiya, Ruth, how are you? Hello, Collector. Hi, Michaela. Do send in your messages. What does Sunday look like for you today? Paint me a picture of your Sunday. I'm hoping to be part of it, whether I come out with you on the mobile app or whether you've got me on the laptop in the garden or whatever. You're going where? You're going Asda? Oh, you're going to Pesto, a restaurant. Oh, lovely. Nice, very nice. Italian, obviously, I'm guessing. Yeah, very, very nice. We got there for $19.99. We have got $19.99. If you're in, out, shaking it all about today, do send us a message. My name's Angeline and the team and I would love to welcome you here. They've got so many people watching and bidding and buying. I just want to say a massive thank you to you all. 20 chances away are from selling out again. Phone lines have been absolutely rammed. They're always going to be for an hour like this, but yeah. Oh, I tell you what would look nice on this. I've got this really cool Gothic style pendant. Now, how nice would that look? Now, yes, it does come with a little leather cord on it, but I think it looks really nice. Again, I like a 16-inch chain because it pulls it up a bit. It's absolutely beautiful. Hey, listen, we've got, I don't know what's going on the phone lines. It is rammed, but the queue is probably, looking at that, it's probably about 30 seconds wait. We do share our call centre with our friends at Jewellery Maker. Maybe they're doing a crazy auction, but I would ask you that you stay with us as much as you can. Now, if you were waiting for the fait accompli, if you were looking for the pendant that's already together, already balanced, then this is the one for you, okay? This is, right, going back to what I was talking about. Friendship, love, romantic love, friendship. Maybe you've got a prom upcoming. There's lots and lots of proms upcoming at the moment. It is prom season. So maybe you are designated drivers for said prom. Maybe you want to buy something really special for the night, because obviously most of it is black and white, isn't it? DJs, etc. I think this pendant is the sweet spot. Can I tell you why? It's the symbol you've been looking for. It's the size you've been looking for. It is in proper solid sterling silver rather than, you know, your base metals from Claire's Accessories, which doesn't exist anymore, but you know what I mean, like an accessory shop. This is proper silver. So if this is a symbol, yeah, you see, I knew you'd love this one. This is the one that isn't disconnected. And I think people love that. I think they love the idea of this lovely sort of silver coin. Yeah, you're showing your hand straight away. Loads of you there. Brian, Collector, new caller, Jill, Diane, Collector, Suffolk, all of you. $29.99. And I can tell you something. Right, I'm going to say this. What did you spend on your honey just now with our Ellis? But you got your order open, right? Are you looking for a great present, meaningful gift to add to that basket? This is the auction. Do you know I said I think it's going to hit the sweet spot? That's because of price. We are not done. We are not done at $29.99. This is brand new in our building. And you are right, there is at 20 quid. That is that's the one you've been looking for. So this is the symbol, you know, and I'll just revisit the yin and the yang for you and what it means. But it is that feminine versus masculine, the passive versus active, the receptive versus the creative, the dark opposite of that is the bright. You've got that gorgeous mix on this one, beautiful solid sterling silver. Linda, Diane, please share with us why you're buying this one. Please tell us the meaningful gift that you've bought for someone or for your granddaughter. You and on the other half. It says, I got this from my wife and I from Aaron. We've been through so much in the last few years. A tad bling for me, but I'll wear it for her. Do you know, in that message, there's a lot of layers, isn't there? You know, been through so much. Whatever the pathway it's been for you, I'm so glad that you're still together. That's the thing. If you're still together and you've had 10 tons of it thrown at you and you're like, we're still here, then that's when you know, isn't it? So good on you. And buying something so meaningful. And I get what you're saying there, tad bling for me. Well, not really. If you want to put this on a leather cord, if you want to sort of take down that bling a little bit, you absolutely can. It's or a little rope chain. It would look gorgeous. And I love that message and sentiment because 20 quid, that's a perfect little add to your order price, isn't it? And it's soft, and sling it in your baskets, my friends. Goodness me. We've got there $19.99. But this is your person. Your, as Phoebe would say in Friends, your lobster. You know, the person that makes sense to you. The purpose that makes your sense seem, you know, your kind of weird works with their kind of weird. So that's what it's about, isn't it? We've got $19.99. Margaret, Janine, Tammy, Catherine, Diane, Lisa, Collector, Anne-Marie, Nigel, how are you, my lovely? It's a very busy day. I know it's you know, it's warm weather outside. Some of you may have lunchtime activities booked in. Share it with us. We like being a little bit nosy. We like to know what your Sunday looks like. What is the map of your Sunday? And big question, what you got for dinner? I don't know about your office. Our office is obsessed by food. Literally obsessed by food, aren't we? Yeah, that's all. Well, yeah, that's all you ever talk. That's all we ever talk about. If it goes quiet a minute, everyone goes like, "Oh, they're working, obviously." Yeah. What have we got for dinner? What have you got for dinner, Jack? Do you know? I ain't got a clue. It's winging it. You're gonna have pesto. Is this a restaurant you've been to before? So you know exactly what you're going to have, don't you? Oh, that's my favourite. See, I'm someone, if I go to a restaurant, I order 2 starters. I'll have one at the starter and one at the main, because they're always better. Starters are always better. And I don't want to sit in front of a great big one meal. So I like to do like 3 starters. And if the other person opposite me wants to do 3 starters, you can have like tapas. That's the best. Then I don't get food jealousy. Oh, I love this tan. This is just such a beautiful bracelet. It's a banging bracelet. Like, this will serve you for your whole life through. It will serve you your whole life through. It will get comments every time. It's like a classic, isn't it? I mean, look, if I could bring you this as a diamond, I would probably be asking, I don't know, 20 grand, 30 grand, something. No, probably more actually, but I wouldn't even have it. But in my opinion, and on the right there, that isn't fakery. That isn't tomfoolery or ballyhoo. That is the real deal. That is only filmable, right? You can only film what's in front of you, right? You can't tweak it, twist it. There are places that photograph things and video things with complete filters on. Why would you do that? You're only going to set yourself up for disappointment. If you get it and it doesn't do that, you'll be like, oh, it doesn't do that. This is the bracelet to end all bracelets. It is phenomenal value. It's the most incredible sparkle. And I just know you're going to reach for it in so many different situations. This is perfect for certainly if you can gift it for like something like a 16th or an 18th, because it's something that's going to see you, that person, a whole life through of all sorts of occasions and dinners and theatres and shopping trips, because it's just such a classic piece. It's a triple payment plan. That's good value, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? please do send in your messages. I would love to hear from you. Send your messages to the studio on this one. Who's this? Oh, Aaron, it says, I'm sitting on the couch in my PJs waiting for the football to start. Don't know who it is today. The next one's Tuesday, isn't it, for England? Is that right? Next one. Yeah, I'm going to be at the theatre on Tuesday. Oh, I know. I really want to see it. I missed the other one as well. We've got there for £199. Do let us know what it is. Now, do you remember what I was saying just a minute ago? If I was to bring you this in diamond. Remember we're doing a monochrome show, which are notoriously popular. I am going to put it right next to that zircon that I just bought you. Oh my God. That is beautiful. This is a black diamond bracelet. It's gorgeous. That is a beauty. Those two are chef's kiss jewellery to me. You can't, there's nothing you can improve on them. There's nothing that you can remove from them to make them better. That is just chef's kiss, perfect jewellery. 1 carat's worth. Look, all these beautiful black diamonds, and each of those kind of Marquise twists, if you like, has got 3 black diamonds on each bit, right? So each one. So you can see they're done in blocks of 6. You've got this 228 black diamonds are formed on this. Do you know what I've noticed about this is how well that's made? The fluidity of that bracelet is just gorgeous, and it feels what it is, which is very, very, very well made. Premium. Gosh, there's over 9 grams of silver used. That's awkward. Right, I'll tell you, yeah. I'll tell you that now. If I was to say, right, I want to commission a black diamond collection to our buying team, and I said averagely between 150 and 200 quid on screen, but I want it really, really heavyweight silver, that's where I'd get that. Can't get the heavyweight silver. I tell you what, it's a really, really brilliant day. It says, I'm having a chess day today, which I'm very much looking forward to, watching you before I get ready for the day. Oh, Michaela, my husband is chess obsessed, constantly playing chess online with random people he doesn't know. And all you can hear is this. You'll know what I mean by this, Michaela. So I'll be sat next to him, just be quite quiet, and I hear this. He's constantly playing chess, adores it. I used to be part of the chess club when I was a little girl. Yeah, loved it. I think it was because Joe Billington was part of chess club and I liked him. Yeah, he was lovely. We've got there, I was only in primary school. We've got there for £169. This is perfect black diamonds. I just want to make sure you are on the phone. It's a full carat, this is. A full carat, absolutely amazing. That is honestly, that is not a black spinel bracelet. That is a 1 carat black right, forget the colour. If I just said to you, guess what I'm doing on screen today? I've got a 1 carat diamond bracelet and I'm going to be selling it for 169 quid. Honestly, I have no words, because at 169, you tell me anything that you can't find other than perfection to do with this. Would you like a ring to match this? Look, you could do, absolutely could do. Listen, we are on the countdown. Okay, so I've got the black diamond, and then are we going to do the anklet? Yeah, I think the anklet, you're going to really love that, because we never do them. I tried to get a collection for you, but I got a no. Well, I didn't. I got a yes, but the price was too high. So I've got 1 piece that I managed to get across. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. It's beautiful. When you look at it, that is a remarkable piece of jewellery. And by that I mean something that will definitely get remarks when you wear it. That is a beautiful piece of jewellery. That is an exquisite piece of jewellery. How do you think it's going to feel wearing this kind of jewellery? I tell you what, let's just throw it out there. Let's just see where you're at today. Some of you having a PJ day, some of you watching us before you're going out doing other things. Black diamond ring. A black diamond ring. Absolutely gorgeous. It brings so much energy of luster, and it really is. Look, and you've got that beautiful thickness of solid sterling silver. This is an effortlessly beautiful piece of jewellery, and I can really, it's, you know, for someone who's got, you know, your diamond rings, you've already owned those. What about the fact that you own this one? What about the fact that you own this one? Now, this is the yin yang close now. We've got, oh, come on, that's extraordinary. Like a £50 ticket on the back of that. Imagine you were in a normal shop, in the real world, and you really took to this piece of jewellery, tried it on, and then flipped over the ticket and saw $49.99. That is a quarter of a carat's worth as well. Think about how this is going to look with your other jewellery. Perhaps you're going to wear it as a single ring, or perhaps it goes with other pieces. Perhaps you've got it in mind to go with, like, I mean, you know, something like a solitaire, or, you know, I mean, whatever your thoughts are. I just think it's one of the most gorgeous pieces we've got in the show. It's $49.99. We've got Susan Yvonne, we've got Christopher and Linda, we've got Lisa from Bedfordshire, Carol and Kent, we've got Nicole and Michaela. All of you, my goodness me, what an amazing piece of jewellery. I'm telling you there, the diamonds that we've got, the quality, it's a little bit over a quarter of a carat as it goes. You've got this beautiful solid silver. I just think it just works, don't you? Can you imagine? Yeah, I think so. This is yours. We've got there for $49.99 on this one. We've got 10 chances available. So, I've now got for you my anklet. This is fantastic value. So, if you are someone that perhaps doesn't wear an anklet all year round, but always buys one from the airport or from the little shop over in, I don't know, Crete, Cyprus, Spain, wherever you go on holiday, Lanzarote, whatever. I think anklets are very, very, very flattering. I think they look gorgeous. And this one is a clever one because it's a slider. Now, this easily slipped over my foot this morning. It did! I'm not putting my feet on camera. It's a weird thing. It's a thing, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, but I promise you that fitted a dream. So you just plop that over your ankle, and then you're going to be able to see this on the side. Now, the one thing I will say, because I wear anklets, I like an anklet, but I don't like them with big bobbly things on them because they're uncomfortable when you sort of put your ankle down. So I want you to realise that this is nice and flat. Do you see? So nice and flat, so it's going to wear effortlessly next to your skin. We rarely sell anklets. This is weird. It's saying it's a bracelet. Well, look, okay, let's go with that. If you have larger wrists, it well could be. And that you're someone that goes, I can't wear bracelets because they never do them big enough for me. Well, that's what it looks like as a slider bracelet. You have got a lot of give there, a lot of give there. We've got there for white zircon as well, which decorated on this one. I would say 1,000,000%, because I've worn it on my ankle this morning, that it is an ankle. However, it's come in detailed as a slider heart bracelet. Whichever way you wear it, whether it's on your wrist or whether it's on your foot, it's your chance to be able to do it. It's an amazing opportunity. A massive well done to those of you that are with us. Incredible value for money on today's show. And this one is solid sterling silver. We're at $29.99 on this one. Congratulations if you've got this. Now, I tell you what, let's think about it, right? You've got all the bags packed. Yeah, you've weighed them in. 22.5k. Made it. I always have heavyweight on my bags. I pack so much. If you go on holiday, you want all the nice things. You want nice clothes. I do wear it all. I wear all of it. Anyway, you're going on holiday, right? You're going and you're going to have yourself a lovely week away in the UK or something, and you want a perfect anklet, but you're thinking, right, I'll just pop to the shops and I'll get one from the beachfront. You know, the beachfront. I love beachfront shops. Oh, I could look at them in all the things they say. The key rings, scarves, the toot, all the toot. You're like that, I don't need it, buying it anyway. Magnets, fridge magnets. We got there for $29.90. Rock, yeah. A sand timer, fridge magnets. I love it. Right, it's time to actually invest in solid sterling silver as your anklet. And it is detailed as a bracelet. This is an anklet. I put it on my foot already today. $14.99. An anklet. We never sell an anklet. This is why I wanted to do an anklet collection, because I knew you wanted it. And there you are. Linda's there, Collector's there, Christine's there, Angela's there, Jeanette's there. You're going on holiday. You want a decent anklet, one that you can jump into the pool with and not think, oh, my ankle's going to go green. One that you can run into the sea in. Oh, your opportunity that you've got here is amazing. Right, I will tell you, anklets this time of year and 15 quid and solid sterling silver, that's what you're after. Solid, you can pay that for an accessorised one. This is the real deal, not going to go green, you know. And when you're on holiday, you don't really want to be worried about it. You want to jump in the sea, you want to jump in the shower, you want to jump in the pool. It doesn't matter. It's solid sterling silver. It's not going to change colour. It's not going to oxidise. It's just beautiful silver. We've got it at $14.90. We're in the paddling pool in the back garden. Do you know what I mean? Wherever you want to wear it. And this, by the way, isn't a bracelet. It works as an anklet. Look how big that goes. So two things. Either you're that person whose sliders aren't big enough and you're like, oh, finally, I can buy a nice little bracelet because you've got larger wrists. Or you're someone that's going, what? They've got the I know, I tried to get the anklets in for you, but as I say, my wish was that I could do a whole anklet collection and they'd go on screen anywhere between $14.99 and 20 quid, because I think that's the sweet spot of price for an anklet that's real solid sterling silver. But I didn't commission it because the people that I was working with were saying, well, you can do it, but it's going to be like probably $39.49. I'm like, that's not an anklet price. This is an anklet price, but it's for solid sterling silver. Go. I knew you'd love it. It's weird, isn't it? It's just that one thing that you go, I haven't got one of these and I need an anklet. Or maybe it's years since you've worn one and you think, oh, yeah, do you know what? That is a gorgeous gift. Maybe for prom night coming up, or a well done, or a congratulations, or a I love you. Diane and Elizabeth and Susan and Sonia and Caroline and Hazel and Collector and Linda and Collector and Michaela's back in. I know we've got 20 people that are there, but you've got to check out, right? You've got to check out. We've got so many. I mean, honestly, for that kind of price, 15 quid, you're not arguing for that, are you? Really? I mean, that's a beautiful little anklet. Slip it over your heel and then just close it up on your anklet itself. £15. Well done, all of you. Congratulations to all of you that are there. Literally 1 second. A lot of people have asked about this because I showed it in the show, so I'm going to do it for you now. It's actually a really cool pendant, this. I mean, it's black agate, right? It's beautifully carved, and we've got it at such a silly price, like really silly price. I'm going to show you this, right? Look, beautiful. Now this would work really, really well if you want to rethread it onto I'd say this would work on like a Pandai Court type necklace, wouldn't it? Real chunky Pandai Court necklace would look great with that. Equally, if you want to put a coloured cord through there or a leather cord through there, the choice is yours. It's over to you, but we've got an absolute banger of a price to finish this hour and introduce you to an opportunity, basically, a buying opportunity. It's probably one of the biggest closeouts in proportion, anyway, that I've ever had. This one sells today out at £12.99. I believe this might be the last time you get to see this. It's only been on once, and now the other half is going to go. It's because it's beautiful, and it's because it's carved, and because it's 25 carats, and they've only got just £12.99 next to the ticket price. Nicole, lovely to have you with us. My collectors are there. Well done to you. Do send in your messages. Let me know what your Sunday's looking like. What's on the cards for you? What's out there? What you're doing? Deal to treasure today is beautiful. It's pearl set, which is an incredulous price, actually. £12.99 on this one. It's your black agate and beautiful big look on this one. Honest to goodness, I can tell you this now, that is one of the most beautiful collected. Yeah. We've got beautiful jewellery all the time at Gemporia, but the jewellery that I'm about to bring you isn't ours. Well, it is. We bought it, but it shouldn't belong to us. It was destined for a very, very different, known and trusted retailer. I'm going to share with you a story, or not even a story, in fact, a factual journey of what has happened and how come you are going to get to own. I just think this is good. Are we pre-ordering these? Do you know what would be interesting? Right, can I just tell you this? After this little interlude, and you'll see all the sort of shows that are coming up, and my Men and My show with Ellis on Thursday, all that, you'll see it. But this auction, I think, is going to be, I think it's going to be the biggest auction of the week, actually. I'm thinking back to what's gone on this week. I think this will be, because I want to put 30 seconds on as a pre-order, if I can, please. And I'll just use that 30 seconds to talk to you about it. So, it's a gram. It's a gram, 9 carat gold. I can tell you, this pendant, we have got it as a closeout deal, okay? And it is literally for today only. I believe when you see where this was supposed to end up, sometimes I can show you or intimate to you where it might have ended up. In this case, I'm actually going to show you. And the difference in price between what we are going to bring it to you for and what it is retailing for, the exact same piece. It is unbelievable, the money we are about to save you. And if you want to look at it this way, the money that we're about to save you, and you'll see it by the end of this auction, between price A and price B, that's a lot of money we've saved you. And literally, I can tell you that money, that is a palpable saving. It is a justifiable black and white saving. So we've put that ingot up for pre-bids now. Some of you, and if you're in the industry, and something about this auction will make your ears prick up, and rightfully so. And visually, if you're looking at this going, I think I know what she's going to, I recognise that, I think I know what she's going to say. Well, if you don't, stay tuned, because already that's interesting. Now, usually with a pre-order, you don't get buys, you get people clicking to view, which we definitely have got, that's there. But we've already got buys on it, and it's only just gone up. So the people that know, obviously, yeah, they're in. I will tell you, this will be a sellout auction, because it's factually 1 carat of gold, and that becomes really important after this. Are you going through perimenopause or menopause? If so, you need Menami. We're back on screen and we've got one of our biggest shows that we've ever planned for you. So coming back in stock is our supplements, and with them being off the shelves for a little bit of time, there is going to be a huge demand, so please make sure you are there early. We've also got our skincare back on the show, and there has been quite a lot of developments within our skincare range, which I know you'll want to know about, and we'll tell you about that in the show, but it's something really exciting. And then, of course, as we look down the barrel of summer, and with those really, really hot, close, sticky nights, it's essential that you get our natural temperature regulating bedding. So please join us. It's going to be a hoot of a show. It's going to be Sarah, myself and Ellis, and we're going to have a ball. But make sure you're there because this is going to be a big one.
Got your eye on a beautiful piece of jewellery but can't see it on screen? Now it's even easier to request your favourites with Gemporia. Simply email us at requests@gemporia.com with your requests, ideas, suggestions or item numbers for the pieces you'd love to see, and our team will do their very best to feature them on air. Whether it's a gemstone ring, a sparkling pendant or a must-have collector's piece, your requests help shape the shows you love. Email requests@gemporia.com today and let Gemporia bring your jewellery wish list to life.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Okay, some of you are clearly aware, so that's why I've got a high volume of not just clicks to view, but I've got a lot of people with this item bought, sold and paid for at an unknown price. That's what I always find so amazing about these auctions, is that there are some of you that just go, do you know what? I know when we're doing, because I don't really come over here all that often, probably just to introduce the show, but the last time I was over on this side of the studio, I sold out of 600 pairs of earrings in one auction, because the price of those earrings, and if anybody bought them, the price of those earrings was ridiculous for what they were. And as I explained to you, and I even showed you actually all the emails that have gone between the buying team and the retailer, and occasionally, I mean, we do get some good deals, we really, really do, but occasionally, and I would, in my memory this year anyway, that auction was, for my customers anyway, was one of the most, I saved you the most amount of money on an item I think you've wanted for ages, which was a nice, good pair of diamond hoop earrings. And I think this auction is going to be on that scale, except obviously it isn't going to be 600 pendants, because there's just not 600 pendants. So let me show you first visually across the room how this is going to look for you. I mean, for me personally, I love gold. I love it. I absolutely love gold. I love wearing it. I love seeing people in it. I think it's extremely flattering to many different skin tones. And this ingot, this pendant, is not for ladies nor for men. It's very, very unisex. So this is for men, women, and I'm going to say it out here as an investment opportunity, but I'm also going to say for those of you that want to buy for grandchildren, or the birth of your first grandson, or the birth of your first granddaughter, or second, third, fourth granddaughter, it is a perfect price. It is 9 karat gold. It is a palpable, factual 1 gram ingot of gold, and that will always be true. That will always hold its worth, and it will always be its value. By the way, we've sold 11 of these already. Now, that's unusual. And the reason why that's unusual, we've got very much higher clicks to view. That's in the like 150s now, people who've clicked on it, because people are curious. People are like, so what is this? What is so special about this? Oh, this is special because the price of it that we're able to offer you is like night and day comparatively to elsewhere. Which is always the case anyway, but when we do a deal like this, when we get offered something like this, you don't, I mean, obviously here we've got a process and everything happens over a period of time. These ones tend to move fast, like really fast, because when you know that it's such a good deal like it is on this one, like for me, you know, we are absolutely offering, certainly in terms of gold, the best value auction of 2026 right now. I'm gonna, and so that's true of the 2 bangles as well, because what we're offering you is what somebody else would have had, and they would have offered it at a very, very different price. So I would like to open the phone lines so that the people that want to get buying can already do so. Now, there are 11 sold already, okay, which is unusual because although the clicks to view are high, we know that when we do a deal like this and when we get an offer like this, we can pass the savings to you. What I will say, for those of you buying on behalf of grandsons, granddaughters, for daughters, for gifts, for 30th, 60th, something really, 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 really notable, and really, really, really graduations, I know they're coming, obviously, proms, lifelong pieces of jewellery, 18th birthday pieces of jewellery, 70th, you know, granddad maybe, who's known for wearing gold. Let me tell you, I've sold another 3 since I've been talking. Some of you will know why this is such an exclusive and exciting offer. So let's inspect the piece of jewellery itself. I mean, first off, beautiful looking piece of jewellery. I think, I mean, it is what it is. It's an ingot of gold, which is always going to be appealing. I'll show you on the back as well. So that is totally free blank canvas. And you know where I'm going to go with that, because if it's blank canvas, you can always get a D monochrome or monogram, on the back, or you could get a date or a name on the back. So you can take that to any engravers and they will easily be able to do it because it's blank canvas. What is it about this that certainly Dave, my producer of the show today, went, are you kidding me? So we always knew we were going to be doing a gold ingot pendant, right? Because Dave will have had conversations about it, like that's going to be on Sunday with you guys. But when we sat down this morning, Dave and I looked at the fabulous recording that Chris had done, and we're like, what? What is it about this piece of jewellery that might get somebody in the gem industry, or who knows gems or jewellery or investment or gold, what would make your eyebrow raise a little bit about that? Not in disbelief, but what is that? Gold, yeah, okay, we know that. 375, what does that mean? 375 is the hallmark given by the assay office, of which there are 4 of them here in Great Britain, and it will have been stamped. This one actually will have been stamped locally by the assay office, I would imagine, in Birmingham. That's not unusual. What's 375? It's 37.5 is what it is, of purity. That's why you know You're looking for 375. What am I looking at? Well, you're looking at 9 carat gold then. Okay, cool. 1GR, great. Nice delineation of, by the way, we've sold another 2. 1 gram, that means, so you know you're getting the gram of gold. You have got a very, very large bail, which is nice. I like that because gentlemen wearing this will enjoy that, particularly if you've got a, I don't know, granddad, dad, brother who wears like a thicker rope chain or like a, you know, like a thicker, maybe even a curb chain. You know, if you've got like I do love that. I do love on a guy a really nice quality gold chain. It just looks luxe, doesn't it? And if they wear that already, you can make this as an easy addition. It is extraordinary. But there is another marking on this, and those of you that are buying, oh my gosh, there's a lot of you. Those of you that know, you're already buying. So on that, there is a marking at the top. Okay, and this marking is what I didn't discuss with Dave at all because we just knew we were doing a yellow gold ingot. But there is a marking on it. I've also got a fingerprint on it, so give me a second. There you go, I've done it. It's because I keep pointing at it. Thank you, sweetheart, thank you. Yeah, it's got the marking of IBB. Okay. Yeah. So what does that mean? So at the top, you see like it's like a little shamrock detail, and it's got IBB written on it, okay? IBB. Now, I recognise that because that makes me go, oh, hold on, I've seen that somewhere, definitely. Okay, so IBB. You can research it, or I can do the research for you. IBB. It's an international bullion and metal brokers, a major family-owned jewellery manufacturer and wholesale distributor operating globally for over 50 years. Hence my name, Trusted, earlier. Trusted, international and known source. They design and supply, note that word, supply fine diamond silver jewellery and widely known in the UK. They are headquartered where? Oh, the world mecca for that of gold. Hatton Garden, London, yeah? IBB supplies both private label products and branded pieces to major high street jewellers. They supply to independent jewellers and department stores like John Lewis. They specialise in 9K and 18K gold, sterling silver and platinum items. Now then, that is where your ears and eyes should prick up. I don't know that I'm talking to you and you know suppliers of jewellery. Some of you might. I've always got to be really careful because I always think, well, you know, I'm not the only one that's got 23 years jewellery experience. Some of you have been watching for 23 years. Some of you might have worked in the jewellery industry. Some of you might have worked in Hatton Garden. So you'll know what this is all about. But when you know and you see exactly what's going on, there's another indicator. That's bizarre. It's actually within this particular SKU, this particular item, IBB. That's what it is. So it's a supplier. And that is exactly who this is from. We were given an opportunity to work alongside and I will tell you this, we have squashed the price of this to them, which means we will squash that price onwards to you. What we won't do is nail a deal, which any deal in gold, I would have thought the maximum quantity we would push, because it's gold and it ties up a lot of cash, doesn't it, for us? So we would never, in our right mind, press go on 100 of these. Because if you think about it, 100 times whatever it costs us to buy this, that's a lot of money in one auction, right? And we can't, as a business, we can't hold that kind of quantity. But when you know that 100 quantity is worth it because you know that 100 quantity will disappear because people aren't daft and people know. Some of you have already clocked it anyway. That's why I've got such a heavy number of clicks to view and pre-orders. So this actual pendant, I'm going to show you, and again, this is another backup so that you know who IBB are. They're not some fly-by-night. They are written about in Professional Jeweller. And if you're written about in Professional Jeweller, you're Chanel, you're Prada, you're whatever, you know, you're there. So that's trusted, that's known. How do we then get what we've got today? Well, look, when suppliers come to us, and we get it all the time. I showed you those emails, didn't I, with the 600 quantity earrings. We get it all the time. They'll approach us and go, we've got a deal for you, blah, blah. When a deal like this comes along, we've got quite slow wheels here. I'd say about 3-month lead time, isn't it? Averagely. It might be 4, it might be 6, it might be 2, but averagely it's about 3, 12 weeks on anything. This deal, I know, went through within a week. Now that's unusual. It's unusual because the deal was that good. We would never press go ourselves on this item because 100 is crazy. Like, who would do that? You wouldn't do it, right? But if it's on somebody else, if they've manufactured it, they made it, if they just bring it to us literally ready to serve to you, literally, it makes total sense to us. And the more we buy, obviously the per pendant price drops considerably. Now, none of you would want, I don't think, or maybe you have the capacity to buy 100 of these yourself, but yet 100 of you all together in this show today are going to buy this. And those people that you're holding hands with, that you don't have a clue who they are, they're just other customers, all of you are helping each other to drive the price down. All of you. So thank you to you, and thank you to you. For those of you that have joined the dots already, that's why I've got such a heavy number of pre-bids, and I know that is. But if you haven't joined the dots yet, let me help you. So to return to, hold on, I have to be which I'm showing first. Let me get this right. Okay, so I am now going to show you a photograph of this piece of jewellery. Correct? That is our piece of jewellery, yes? Okay, can't fake it. That's our jewellery, yeah? That photograph is a screenshot, not from our website. But that's our piece of jewellery, yes? You would agree. Like for like, measure for measure, potatoes for potatoes, comparing, contrasting, yes. That's what that is. It's nice photography. Well, it would be nice photography because the company that's photographed it has a few bob to throw at their photography department. Yeah. I'll show you another photograph. Offset with a little flower this time. Would you agree that is our piece of jewellery? Yes or no? Okay. That's because it is, and I can guarantee you it's because it says IBB on it, and ours says IBB on it. So that's just, yeah. I'm going to show you another photograph. There it is, sat on a beautiful necklace. That is the same necklace that I am wearing. Here it is in the studio. Here is that photography is not mine. That's from a different website. And this is the packaging that you can buy that jewellery in. IBB. Okay? So I have not taken the time or the money or the process, anything to photograph that. That is where that's from. So that's good, isn't it? Now, this is where some of you who visit websites often might, because of font or because of layout, recognise where I'm going. Now, I think you recognise this font very clearly because I think this company are brilliant at getting packaging perfect. Product description. Great for wearing on its own, on a layered or other necklaces. This 9-carat, 1 gram gold ingot pendant necklace from IBB suspends on a chain, secures a lobster clasp to ensure it'll fit and go about your day. It is 9-carat gold. Okay? It is 9-carat gold. Now, I'm about to tell you something here. We have got one of the biggest gold, it's 100 of them. So it's the biggest closeout in gold I think this company have done for a while. So for us, potentially this is a bit of a risk, isn't it? But not massive. I mean, it's gold, so it's not really that much risk. But we're putting a lot of golden eggs in one basket. That's what I think, you know, because there's 100 of them. Why would we do such a risky maneuver? Because it's worth it. Because it's absolutely worth it financially for you and for us, because we have a like for like identical. We don't have a this is a silver ring similar to what we're bringing you. No. This, I'm not talking it's similar to ours. The actual item supplied to us is the same people that have supplied it to them. And those same people, it said, did it not, right at the beginning of this presentation, did I not read you who these guys and gals were? Well, let me just remind you. They are the International Bullion and Metal Brokers, a major family-owned business, yeah. They're headquartered in Hatton Garden, yeah. They supply private label and branded pieces to major high street jewellers, independent jewellers and department stores like John Lewis. And that is where I've got to go. I'm going to show you in a moment. We have got the biggest chance you have ever had to buy gold at this channel. You have got the biggest opportunity to buy the pendant that is being supplied to John Lewis. Oh yes, that is right. That is where this exact pendant, the only other retailer of this pendant in the UK. So I'm going to take you there. I'm going to save you the time of going to the website, although you are more than welcome to today. Not a problem. So again, I'll remind you, there's the picture of it on the JL website. There's the picture of it on the JL website. There's the picture of it on the JL website. You don't get that packaging. You get Gemporia packaging. And there's the description, the actual description of what we're bringing you. And that is this piece of jewellery from the exact same people that are bringing it to you on JL. And they've got a £420 price point for it, which is absolutely right within the current market conditions. It is absolutely correct. And do you know what I'm going to do from the outset? I am going to go right then, straight measure for measure. If you want it, it's a bit like when you see something exactly the same on Amazon or if you see it in Sports Direct. It's the same price, right? If you Google image search, this will come up on John Lewis' website. It is, and that is a screenshot from today, fresh from 2 hours ago. It is £420, which is where I'm going to ask Dave, my producer, to square up and match up and equal up with that. Because at no point am I ever going to tell you that this gold auction isn't going to be the best gold auction that you have ever seen. I promise you that by the time we finish getting down to our final low price, I will tell you this. This is your chance. Now, one caveat I will say, they give you a necklace with theirs, we don't with ours. But let me tell you this, and that is the only difference. Pendant for pendant, we are exact. We don't offer the chain with it. But the difference between what we're going to sell ours for and theirs is not the price of a chain. If it was the price of the train, I'd be moving £49 now. But I'm not going to. Every step forward we take at this point, every step forward we take is cash back in your pocket. Fact, it is destined to be sold in the marketplace at the proper retail price. And when I say this with absolute truth. My sister worked for John Lewis for years. They are an amazing company. Employee-led. They really look after you as an employer. So nothing I am saying is any defamation of them because they're one of my favourite stores. I think they're amazing, right? I'm just saying how they operate as a retailer and how we operate as a retailer is literally like night and day. It's like night and day. So this gold ingot that we've got, obviously, and I know this for a fact, but there is no way, and they will sell gold ingots, of course they will, but there is no way they're going to sell 100 of them within 15 minutes of someone opening that. And that website is open to the world. So it could get sold to anybody around the world. But this chain, and by the way, you can add one of our chains that we had earlier in the show, or you can get one upcoming. This pendant for pendant is the same. Now we're going to start getting your money back now. I'm going to now, and this will take us a while, drop by drop, because each cash back that you get is going to cause another influx of calls. Now, someone has just messaged, is it plain on the back? Yep. And the reason I'm citing that is because it's completely engravable. Look at all that. Should we have a, I know it's a bit marked, but that's because I've been wearing it. Do you want to have a crash on into that? There you go. Let me come to you, because that's difficult, isn't it? How does that look? I can't see, but... You want to see the back? There you go. There's the back. So again, 375 and IBB. So you know it is marked, it is stamped, and yes, it is absolutely plain. So to that, you can add an engravement of a name or of a date. So if you imagine in your family, boys, girls, men, women, it doesn't matter, an ingot of gold is something that is always going to carry a value, is it not? It is never, ever going to be something that you're not going to be able to cash in should you need to. And this is what I'm going to say to you, and it's the same thing that I spoke about for investment when we were talking about heirloom before. Years ago, when both my nieces turned 18, not at the same time, I gave them individually a gold ring that has a palpable amount of diamonds in it, different design. And my gift to them wasn't just that of the ring. My gift to them was safety, knowing that future facing them, at any point, if they ran into any kind of financial difficulties, they had a little bit of something to turn over and get them out of a situation. Because a diamond ring that's a carat plus with gold will always hold value. So somewhere, someone would buy it off them and they'd have that little bit of money just to get themselves into the next rent or the next plane ride if they went travelling. I have to say, both of them still own the diamond rings, but I've always said, cash them in if you need to. If anything gets hard, cash them in. And that's what I think you're giving to someone. You are giving them, John Lewis price anyway, a £420 gift. And when they go looking at it, so one of the things that is different from the JL site and what we're doing is that we're offering pendant only, no chain. So the value here that we sell, and the last one I sold was that little, similar to that actually, a little trace chain. Dave, I sold it for $49.99. So would you do me a favour and take £50 off that price? So yeah, that's nice. Take off the £50 because I want to be really transparent on this auction. I want to show you everything. I want to go behind the scenes. I want to show it to you. So the most recent little trace chain, like the one they're selling on JL, that I sold here, I'm not even using JL prices, I sold was $49.99. So I've taken that off so that we are now removing the price of the chain. Now we're measure for measure. Now I'm looking at that ingot of gold and this ingot of gold. I've got so much cash to put back in your pocket. I'm going to ask you to watch how you get involved on the web and on the app. But when I tell you the road I've got to travel down in terms of price, what I'm selling is measure for theirs, but the price is going to be so ridiculously night and day different, you will have to sit in a queue. Now, at the moment, the queues are building. You can get through. It's probably about a 20-second wait. But what I'm going to say to you is this. My journey of price is a long road ahead. So stay tuned, and this is how you do it on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, so all of you now have started to do your research. You absolutely know what this... I am standing in front of you with what this should say 369 on it. That's what it should do. Now, I'm going to tell you one thing that stands very much in your favour in this auction is one massive elephant in the room. Because we are tasked with one auction and 100 gone. Not one auction and 57 gone, not one auction and 98 gone, 100 gone, sold out. People have noticed the bangles, they are the same. They are the same thing. Yeah. Now, I've got to prove to you, and I've only got one thing. I've now told you everything and how and why and where this is from. So now I've got to find your price to sell us out as a company in one auction 100 gold bars on this table. Now, because I've never done it before, none of us have ever done it before, we are now in new territory. As soon as we step away from 369, we're in uncharted waters. You will let us know exactly when all of them have gone, because there is going to be a landslide on this piece. Now, it should be, I'll keep showing you that one from JL. It is £420. It is the exact same item that I am selling here today. It's got the same markings on it, different packaging. Obviously, one will have Gemporia on it, one will have John Lewis. We were approached by the supplier to have an absolutely off our head deal, but we had to commit to 100 of them to make it work, which was crazy. So this is the bit where we start to go. If we press go on 100, oh, one thing you might not have noticed, CJL, how many have they got left? 5. You buy 5 of something, can you really hammer the price? Oh, you can hammer it a bit because you'll say I'll take 5 of them. Okay, what about if you say, I will take 100, no sale, no, it's not like we won't return it, it's non-refundable, so we have committed to, who would press go on 100 of these? Unless you know that the deal you got was so good and you can pass that on to your customers. Nobody would press go on 100 of these. No one, not in our building. But let me tell you, right? Let me tell you, we haven't, although we have. We've had the supplier come to us. We know that who they supply to and what they sell them for. So, Dave, let's begin. Let's start putting money, big money, back in the pockets of all our fabulous customers who are now, probably JL are like, wow, we got a real spike in people looking at our website on Sunday. Yeah, it was around about midday. It was really strange. We've got there 369. I think we've got a massive chunk to bring to you on this one. We've got loads and loads and loads of you watching. Please, if you think about this for your grandson, for your goddaughter, for your sister, for your mum, it's a safe haven. It's something that will always hold its value. Gold is always going to be worth something. So if you are looking down the barrel of sending off your son or your daughter to university, and here comes heartbreak, but off they go to university, they've got something that is constantly a safeguard. If they need it, they can sell it, do you know what I mean? Perhaps you've got someone off travelling. Perhaps you've got a newborn in your family and you want to buy something that's notable, that's markable. You can't get near this price if you're buying 5. If you're buying 5 of them, the price is, have a look. It's not my website. It's a beautiful website from a company I adore. £420. We are now going to, and we have got to sell 100 of these in one show. So we wouldn't do that. We would never. No one here would go, oh, that looks a lovely little ingot. Tell you what should I buy? I don't know, 30 of them, 50 of them, 50 tops. Like tops. I don't buy for gems, but if I did, I'd be really pushing it at 50. Like 50 would be, because you're wrapping up a lot of cash in one item, you know, and think how many of these shums happen a day, and you're wrapping all that up in one item. That would be crazy to do, but not if you've got it on a kind of in-out system, as in you've done all the work, IBB, you've sorted it all out. You are literally just saying, if you buy 100 of them from us at once, you can pass yours. Well, they didn't say that actually at all. They wouldn't have said that. All they're bothered about is the bottom number. You know, on an invoice, you know, if you get a pay slip, where do your eyes go straight away? Bottom right, right? Bottom right. That's all. And then you go back and check everything else. Yeah. And then look at tax and go, but yeah, straight down to the bottom right. So they're not bothered about whether we pass on the savings to you. As far as they're concerned, we could put them on a website and troll them out for 400 quid and wait a little bit longer to sell them all. But we don't do it like that. We've got this really, really cool vehicle here at Gems, you know. Right, we want to give you, right, I've just taken 70 quid and put it right back at, and that's based on the 369 price, by the way, which kind of makes ours measure for measure with theirs, because they're selling theirs with a chain. And people that keep messaging in, I know it's with a chain. That's why I took it to 369 and said, now we start our journey, because I've factored in the 50 quid for the chain. There's a lot of you that are about to buy a significant piece of jewellery. The only piece of gold ingot jewellery. Plus the fact it looks, how expensive does that look? This, to me, is Milan, Monaco, Dubai kind of jewellery. This is classy jewellery. This is wow factor. This is, I've got a bit of money, so I'm going to wear loads of gold. We've still got more and more and more of this discount. None of you have had to buy 100 of these to get the deal. All you're going to do is cash in on it. I've got people that are buying 3s. I've got people that are buying 2s. I've got a lot of people have bought 2s. Maybe there's a grandson and a granddaughter and you think, that for Christmas, that would be... I tell you what, you pick this auction up and you put this on 3rd week in November or 1st week in December, they'd probably have gone at $299, because it's you know, frenzied buying at Christmas. These will still all sell out today. God, that bangle they've done. By the way, same supplier, this bangle. I'll talk to you about that in a minute. We have the most incredible opportunity. Do you want to see another chunk of money fall out of our pocket and straight into yours? Split payment is available. Beryl, collector, new caller, Carol, collector. 6 bids you've placed in East Sussex. Hope you get through. We've got Elaine, collector, Helen, Claire, collector, Gina, collector, Antoinette, Gaynor, Fiona, Elaine, West Midlands, Swansea, London, County Londonderry, Gloucester, East Sussex, France. My goodness, we are going international. West Yorkshire, Merseyside, Greater London. Someone in Greater London's bought 2. Nottinghamshire bidders bought 2. Northumberland's bought 2, another so the people that have bought 2, they've just saved 2 lots of £50. 2 lots of £50. Now we're getting, just to show you the exact same pendant being sold this morning. This screen grab was taken from this company's website. That is the exact same piece of jewelry. I'll show you the photography of it. That's IBB. That's exactly where you're buying from. There's the specifications. That's our pendant. That's our pendant on their website, by the way. That's their pendant. It's our pendant. We are bringing you the same thing, but we are not putting it on a web that's out there. Oh my gosh. Now, the price of it, just to show you, it's 420 quid. Yes, there it is, in black and white. Dave, why don't we take the JL price and offer it to our customers for the exact same item, minus the chain? Why don't we offer it for half the JL price? Let's do it. Let's offer you a measure for measure, a match for match, same pendant, and let's get that price down. I love being able to pass the savings on to you. That's what's exciting, and that's why the phone lines are as busy as they are. That makes your split payment 105. 210 though. It's an odd price for us here at Gemporia. We don't work in 210s. We don't work in but at this price, we're halving, if you like, the profitability that they're making, we're halving it for us. But for me, that doesn't sit right, that number. So Dave, let's take it to the Gems TV price. Let's take it to the price that nobody would, in their right minds, would press go on 100 of these. Oh my word! We have just offered you an ingot of gold, the exact same ingot of gold, only we are selling it for half the price and a bit. We've got 41 chances on that phone line. I told you it was going to be the gold. Look at this. I don't make this happen. You make this happen. You're not daft. Gina's there. She's seen the advantage. She's seen the offer. She's gone for it. Twice as Sheila. Twice, says Anne. Collector. People who've bought one might well, now seeing the price of $199, might well come back and buy the both. All of you that were on the telephone lines, it's gone berserk. It is, and that's why. Because gold is gold is gold. You've done an amazing option of getting involved on the phone line on this one. We've got only 38 left. I've got to flick you to the web and the app, my friends, because the telephone lines are absolutely banging. It's gone nuts. This is a gold bar that is selling on JL, and it's the exact same pendant. It's selling, look here, for 420 quid. I'll show you that one last time so that you know. Have a look. £420 there this morning, or here with us at 199. Quick, because we've only got 37 bids to make.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So you've just got a £420 pendant for £199. How good does that feel? Now, there's only 29 available on that screen, so people are wading to the front of the queue. I appreciate it is taking our calls, that we did warn them that this auction was coming, but like ever, you can warn people, but it is, you know, with the torrent of names, I'm into nearly my 4th column of names. My screen looks like I'm selling candles, not blooming gold. It's absolutely ram-packed. There is so... That is amazing. Is that true? That's so weird. Dave's just worked it out. Yeah. Okay, so he's worked out. You know, we say that we sell diamonds at 57.5% cheaper than anywhere else. We've been able to make that claim for years, but to be able to say that we're doing the exact same claim but on gold now, that is amazing. Now, there is a lot of customers that there. Look how many people are. Look, could we look to the right column? That's telephone bidders that haven't been answered. Now, I'll stop you there if I may, please. Just chop back up to the top, please, darling. Right, I'm not showing you that because I'm proud we're making you wait in the queue. That's aggravating for me. That's aggravating for you guys at home. But I'm being very, very, very clear with you. You are going to have to wait on the phone lines. You are going to have to stay there. It's a trade-off, right? It is going to take you a while to get through. There's no two ways about it. We have got a multiple bidder ×2. If you're buying this for heritage, you know, granddaughters, godsons. Oh, it's just sticking now at 20. Why? I can't, Dave. I can't sell 80. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do, because I'll have... I know that if we wait here long enough, they'll go, how's about, you know, like if you're kept a little longer than 4 hours in the airport, they'll give you a £10 voucher to go and spend. Can I give you a will you wait on the phone line £10 voucher? Can I do? And I know that makes it a weird price, but it's something to encourage you to stay on the phone line. Just give them a tenner off, Dave, because I want all 20 to go out of the remaining stock. And all these people have already bought it, and you've not had to wait, and you're still getting that extra tenner off. And for the people that bought too, yeah, that's 20 quid. 20 quid back in your pocket. That's amazing. Guys, please stay on the lines. You will notice that number is sticking, and it's because we cannot get through the phone calls quick enough. I'm so sorry, but hopefully that tenner will just keep your interest enough just to go, oh, okay, well, thanks. Thanks for at least noting the fact that I've been waiting there on the phone line. Thanks for at least noticing there. I don't know about you, but if I'm at a very busy bar, so long as the bartender will kind of catches your eye and goes, you're next, you don't mind waiting, do you? Because you're like, yeah, I know, you've got me. It's when you've got those ones that kind of have this magic ability to walk past you, and they're like that. Hello, for £189. The reason that I'm citing this is because of IBB, because of where it's from. They are a suppliers of gold, a trusted suppliers of gold. They supply numerous other high streets, the same as JL, but I just happen to have found the exact pendant that they're selling to them, and they're selling it to their clients for $420, which, by the way, can I say, is the right price. John Lewis, I think, as they say themselves, never knowingly undersold, but they are really good value, actually, John Lewis. Even if you're talking about things like white goods and tellies and things like that, because you know you're buying it from somewhere safe. I remember when we were buying, years ago, we were buying our kitchen. I bought, you can see white goods are white goods, aren't they? They're the same price pretty much everywhere. But I bought ours from John Lewis because you know they're good for returns. Do you know what I mean? If anything's wrong, they're just trusted, and they won't buy from untrustworthy sources. So that, again, if that will give you another assurance. The phone lines are getting there, but I'll tell you this, what have I sold? 83 ingots. Well, that's not 100, is it? What is the issue with the web? What? Oh, God. Why haven't we got a website, Dave? I don't know. What's wrong with it? Can't get onto web. Ah! Right, Dave, you know what you've got to do. Okay, why is the web not working? Anyone else at home experience web issues? I've got loads of bidders who've bought on the web. Actually, you're right. Can we just have a... Oh, God, there's no app either. On the biggest gold show. Oh, my gosh. See that message there? That is, for me right now, that is 2 stabs in my... Oh. So you can't buy it. Phone us, but it's going to take you longer and you are going to have to speak to someone. Soz. Dave, do me a favour, darling. I know I shouldn't have taken... I'm not one of these who... I know. Webbers and appers, can I tell you, you're right. Websites crashed it. The app doesn't work. Brilliant. Website doesn't work. Call centre's jammed. Double thumbs up. Use the telephone line, please. I know it's jammed. But it's the only way you're going to get it. Dave, take me another tenner off just to say, we love you, sorry, and just get more people operating the telephones. I'm so sorry it's like this. I have taken a 20 quid extra off for you. App is back. Boo! What? You could have written me that before another tenner. If you think about it though, a tenner I take off, but that's in a 100 quantity auction. I've just given £1,000 for nothing. Have £1,000. Enjoy yourself. Oh my God, that is absolutely insane. We are going, look at that bid in the bottom there. Who's that? At the bottom, right. I tell you what, you haven't got a chance. I've only got 15 left. Bid. Quick as you can. Guys, I've got to show you something just to bide us a bit of time. Chris, chuck us in whatever you like, darling, because I've got to wait while all 13 of these... Ah! It says no, not loading now. Oh, God, this is so annoying. I find it annoying. And I'm not your side of the screen. I find it irritating. Because look, I've got you all there. You're all there. Hello. But you can't get through. Yes. Do you know that list, if you could see it, would read 154 people that want, 158 now, that want this item of jewellery but cannot buy it unless they're prepared to wait on the telephone lines. I'm going to give you everything I can time-wise, but I'll tell you this. It's worth it. I've just sold something that John Lewis is selling for $4.20. You've got it for $149. Look, here's what you could do. You could, if you, 28 now. What? No, sorry, it's 179. But we've got there Claire, collector, Carol, collector. Who's bought what? Oh, well done, Carol. See, that's got to be like, I think people who've got grandsons and daughters, I think it's just literally for Christmas, the most perfect. I've got to show you something that gives me, if you bought, you've got it, you're safe. But for those of you, I've got to drive you to the phones. I have to, because the web and the app keeps crashing. We've just crashed our own website and our own app. Who says what? Just logged out and back in again, no problem. Barbara. Do you know who that is? That's Barbara from IT. Well, Right, log out if you're getting error 500 and Gemporia, and it says here, we're sorry, something went wrong our end. Yes, it did. It blooming did. Look, we just took a 420 quid pendant to 199 and then had to drop another tenner and then had to drop another tenner. Log out and log back in, says Barbara. She says that seems to fix it. So, do you know, have I told you that story of when I went to Crete? And we were on the tarmac for ages and all the engineers kept coming to the wing and all this, and I was thinking, I don't want to travel on this. I just don't want to travel on this plane now. I had a really bad feeling. And I kid you not, the pilot kept updating us, and the pilot came on and he went, what we're going to do is turn everything off and turn it back on again. And I was literally... And I will tell you now, right? You know the service that runs through the cab. I don't know about you, but when you're on a plane, you're always like antsy, going, "Oh, come on, get to me." I have never seen a trolley service so quick with doubles. Literally, people are like double vodka, double JD. It's 8 a.m. Oh, double JD. People were like, "I'm going to turn it on and back on again." Then came back over to us and was like, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen, that seems to have done the trick." Oh, great, for a big metal tube that's about to take me 35,000 feet into the air, and you've just said, that's done the trick. Oh, look, that's me on the website, that is. Oh, look, there she is. Is that what you've got to look at? I am so sorry. There you go. Ta-da! I don't know how far behind that is. I can see I'm saying that'll do the trick. It's about 30 seconds behind, but it's live. It's live. I have not sold all of them yet. I've sold 90. I can't leave this auction until they're all gone. So please, please, can you stay on the phone line? Listen, can I also tell you another gig, another little cheeky one? You know, IBB, this exact pendant we're exact selling, that we're exact, the suppliers for JL. I've got, now, I will tell you this, one of the auctions has got, so IBB offered us a deal on this and a deal on this. They don't deal in hundreds with this kind of gram weight, but I have 5 of these and 15 of these, and it's going to be the same ratio of reduction. Obviously, these are going to be higher priced, obviously, the size of that gold bangle. But we just thought, let's test it out, see if you like it. So we haven't rolled the dice as heavily on this one. This is compared to that one, it's a 57.38% saving. And we're going to endeavour to find you a similar saving on our bangles. While 6 go through, you know what I'm like, my right eye will twitch if I don't have 100 sold. I'm not selling 94. Can you chuck us something? Chuck us in the Menamai advert, please, Chris. That's on Thursday at 11 o'clock, right? Myself and Ellis and Sarah, we're all going to be here. I would like to give you a heads up, it's going to be a busy one. I'm going to roll this little advert while those last 4 get picked up on the telephone lines. Who says that? Aaron says, John Lewis have hacked you. I love John Lewis. I think they're gorgeous. Do you know what? Even their value stuff, they package well. I love it. Another credit to John Lewis. Saved £100 on an Apple Watch just by buying it from John Lewis. Sometimes they are cheaper than Apple, aren't they? Go figure. Anyway, listen. This last 4 ingots. That, ladies and gentlemen, we internally wouldn't press go on 100 of those because that's insanely crazy. We wouldn't do that. However, if someone's already made them, bought them and done them, and we can actually show you where they're being sold and for what price, then yes, we'll press go on 100. And that means I've got to sell all 100 in one auction, which means I'm 2 away from doing so. Are you going through perimenopause or menopause? If so, you need Menomai. We're back on screen and we've got one of our biggest shows that we've ever planned for you. So coming back in stock is our supplements, and with them being off the shelves for a little bit of time, there is going to be a huge demand, so please make sure you are there early. We've also got our skincare back on the show, and there has been quite a lot of developments within our skincare range, which I know you'll want to know about, and we'll tell you about that in the show, but it's something really exciting. And then, of course, as we look down the barrel of summer, and with those really, really hot, close, sticky nights, it's essential that you get our natural temperature regulating bedding. So please join us. It's going to be a hoot of a show. It's going to be Sarah, myself and Ellis, and we're going to have a ball. But make sure you're there, because this is going to be a big one.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
So that is 98 of them, gold ingot, beautiful. I mean, that's a really, really beautiful gift for a lady, for a chap. You know, and also I have it. How do you do? I'm Angeline. Thank you, because you've just made your first purchase from me, from us. There we are. So thank you for buying your very first, and a good handful of you have bought your first ever item from us here at Gemporia. Oh, there it is. Without the web, without the app at some points, and with a very, very full call centre. Round of applause for the call centre. Sold out. How much percentage? 100%. Is it 3 yet? Oh gosh, bless you. Right. Okay. Take that auction, take the concept of it, the closeout nature of it, who it's from, everything, because it's exactly the same, but JL aren't selling this exact one, nor are they selling this exact one, but they do supply, I think I did take a, sorry. I think I took a screen grab. I was so focused on that thingy. No. 5. Oh yeah, here we go. So look, IBB. You remember we were talking about IBB and who they supply to. I mean, look, IBB are such a trusted name that actually John Lewis as a sub-brand haven't even gone to the trouble of renaming it. You know, they haven't called it their own. They've actually just migrated it straight across there. IBB are a very, very, very trusted suppliers of gold. Now, obviously, that is not, unlike the ingot, JL haven't got the exact design that I am selling today. Here's mine. So that's my one. Look. That is it's all gold, right? But if I go back to that one, because I don't want to misconstrue anything, that one is a tube bangle, same as ours, but it's 18 karat gold. They don't sell the 9 carat version, but this one is IBB as well, just so that you know. So, look there, on the left, it says IBB, Italy, and the stamp, okay? Now, what I will show you about this bangle, so proportion-wise, this is, obviously, I don't know, what are the IBB 18 karat gold ones? How much did I say that was? I can't remember. Just show it me, sorry. Oh yeah, so 3,434. I'm sure I took it, as I say, they're not selling this exact design. Oh, maybe I didn't grab the other one. I found, let me scooch through this, maybe I didn't take it. There is one from, I didn't screen grab it. There's one that's 9K and I believe it's like 1,300 and something. You can go on the website, you can find it. Either which way, they're not selling the exact same one, but it is still the same. So I just want to show you, they're back. As I say, this is the only bangle, tubular bangle I could find like ours. It's the same supplier as this one. Now, in terms of us being risk aware, we've minimised the risk on this one because we've had to spend a lot of money on each one, right? Because obviously that, and let me be clear, that's 18 karat gold comparison, but everything else is a fair comparison because it's IBB supplied, it's tubular like our, everything. It's exactly the same. I will show you it's got a clip clasp on it. That's an IBB signature. Yeah, very satisfying, beautifully made, I have to say. Solid gold, okay? That's all gold. Nice, easy on, looks amazing. I mean, if you want to wear that, that is gorgeous. I mean, that's like a wish list piece of jewellery, isn't it? Absolute wish list piece of jewellery. Again, I can't show you a 9K version because I haven't screen grabbed. I think I screen grabbed this one twice, but the other, anyway, yeah, I did. I made a mistake, didn't I? 1,200 and something it is. Then there's this one, which is 18K. So it's not like for like, but it is IBB supplied, exactly the same as this one is. Now, risk reward. Okay, I have not, we've not been able to press go on 100 of these because again, but we've been able to offer you another closeout gold deal. Another closeout gold deal. Do you want to see it? I don't even know if you can match 3.5K. No. Okay, if you go on the website now, you will see 9K bangles, right? And you'll see them for around about this price. Forgive me because I screen grabbed the 18K only. I was supposed to grab the other one. I'm beginning this at 1,200. This is 5.20 grams. 5 grams plus. Okay, so 5.20 grams. Now, I've got 3 in my building that I can offer you. When I tell you the difference between the IBB JL price and ours is night and day, it really is. Let's move into an area of triple figure sums. This is a gold bangle. This is an investment piece, right? This is something that is going to last you and whoever you choose to pass it down the generations to for a lifetime. We don't sell them often because we don't, well, no, we don't make them. IBB do. So that is the truth of this. If you want this bangle, Dave, can you go onto JL for me if it still works? Can you do it from the gallery? I'm not sure. I think it might be. It's blocked at the gallery. Okay, well, look, realistically, these bangles go for such like a different price. They're exactly the same supplier, okay? So exactly the same supplier. Your chance to join us here on the channel and get the most incredible deal. I've got a chance to offer you this, but you have got to be quick. And there is no two ways about it, right? You've got to be quick. We don't often, well, we're not really able to bring you anything like this because we don't make it. Because we're engulfing ourselves in too much money on one item. But if a supplier is prepared to offer it us at such a good price, then we'll take it. Now, I don't want you to sort of panic in any way, but you do need to be very quick making your decision, okay? Now, I've got, for those of you that are on those phone lines, I'm going to say this now. You have got to be super, super fast, okay? Super, super fast. I've got so many of you on the phone lines. Now, unlike the other 9K ones that you might be able to see, interesting. Have they gone? Okay, listen. Dave's computer in the gallery is blocked for JL website. I don't know why. This is the one I was thinking of. Can I show you this on my phone? There it is. Now, it's a twist colour. It's not the same, but it's the IBB, so it's the same supplier as we've got. Size-wise, I think mine is like definitively thicker, isn't it? That is way thicker than that one. But this one this is 9K, and it's 1,250. Dave, considering they have gone, do you want to go to the price we want for this and then see if anyone doesn't like that price and changes their mind? Up to you. I think just go there. People know what they want to pay or don't want to pay at this stage, I guess. You know what the difference is. Okay, so that is your final low price. It is a notably thicker than the IBB bangle that I showed you on my phone for 1,250. We've just saved, in that case, 450 quid. And gold is gold. Now, I've got 5 in stock that are all found a home. Nobody has changed their mind at that price. Okay, what I'll do is I'll move to the next one. If anyone does change their mind, I'll come back to it, but I don't think they will. I could have sold that all day long. Okay, yeah. So I'm now going to move to my other bangle. So I'm going to show you this one now, look. So this is my twist one. This one isn't actually too dissimilar to the twist one I just showed you for £1,250. It's a half twist bangle. So the underside is plain, yeah? So that's pure gold. And then the one on top is pure gold but twisted. You've got, again, lovely little sprung node gold, okay? This is not gold-like, this is real gold, plus you get the overarm on this one as well. So again, you know, on my phone here, this one, I mean, it's not the same one. It's not, just be, there you go. It's not the same one, but it's IBB, of which this bangle is. It's 2-colour, of which ours is not. Ours is just pure gold. Theirs is yellow gold and white gold. Ours is just gold. That is 1,250 quid. Right now on the website, sold by this company, IBB, which are the same company that I'm looking at as a supplier for this. Now, we press go on a few more of these. 1.5 this time. So a bit more of a risk reward on this one. Think about it. We're investing a lot of money into just one item, aren't we? Really. Personally, for me, I think, and I know this to be true of myself, so I can definitely talk the truth from myself, my own point of view. I wear bangles when I'm not at work. I love bangles. And I have to say, over the years, I have managed to get a couple of gold bangles from here. Gold bangles just make you feel so expensive. And when you know it's not fake, and when you know it's not, you know, load of rubbish, yeah, and you know it's from a trusted source. Look, John Lewis aren't going to be using any stockists, are they? They're going to use someone who's trusted. They buy their stock from here. Established 40 years and spanning 3 generations. You know, I don't know about you, but I really trust when I'm buying from John Lewis. I don't know how they generate that culture, but they just do. I don't know how they've done it, but as I say, my sister worked for them for years and years, and they were an incredible company to work with. And that's how she used to say it, you know, work with them. Not a lovely thing to say. I don't work for them. IBB, this is who they are, a major family-owned jewellery manufacturer and wholesale distributor operating globally for over 50 years. They design and supply diamond, fine and silver jewellery, are widely known. Headquartered in Hatton Garden, IBB supplies private label products and major high street retailers, independent jewellers and department stores like John Lewis. So I've just found a similar-ish bangle, right, for 1,250 quid. That is not what I'm going to charge you for this, but it's where I'm going to begin. £1,250. Now we're measure for measure. Now again, you know, as I say, I don't know the gram weight of the IBB one that I was showing you before, and equally I will note that it's white and yellow gold. Amazing, right? Now this is where, and I know it sounds silly, but we have actually pressed go on quite a sizable amount really here. So instead of saying to them, right, we'll take 5 off it. Now you understand, obviously, that the other one was higher price, so we went lower bangles, 5. Although looking at that history of that auction, we probably could have sold about 30 of those. But anyway, we risked it for 5. This one, we risked it for 15. But risk means that there's an element of, ooh, it's not good that, is it? I tell you what, it's so factually good, this auction, isn't it? It's so like for like, it's so measure for measure. Gold is gold is gold, and it makes total sense. Okay, let's get us out, Dave, a 4-figure sum, because that's what I want to do. I want to definitely say to every customer watching, your valuable gold bangle that you've got from us here at Gemporia, definitely, I like the twisty bangle. I think it looks lovely. And do you know what it looks is really, I mean, it is heavyweight, but it looks heavier weight than it actually is, you know, because it's so thick. And I tell you something as well, with that little sprung load, it's got like almost like a magnet that talks to it. It feels so luxurious. I mean, that is a bangle, honest to God, you could put that on and never, ever take it off. You could. Sorry, I was getting football out of the Hawthorns yesterday. That's what that is. Had to go in and get it. So, yeah, it is a risk-reward ratio. But at our channel, we take the risk and you get the reward. How cool is that? Because we risk, okay, well, we reckon 15 of these are going to sell in auction one time. Do you know what I know? I don't reckon I know that these are going to sell out in one auction. Do you know something? I know they're going to sell out because people know and have seen how much. You're probably scrolling the pages of John Lewis now. Tell you what I'm going to do now. There are some other thinner bangles supplied by IBB on that website that are a different price than 1,250. Yep. They are, some of them are appearing on the John Lewis website at 750. So I'll even go there if you wish and still tell you we're not done. We're not, okay? We are not done. We've got an amazing opportunity to give you now one remarkable deal, but all 15 of them have got to go in seconds. In seconds. How do I know that's going to happen? Well, I know that's going to happen because our price is that good. Our price is that amazing. So let's look on the John Lewis website live together. There's a tube bangle supply. Oh, that's the one I showed you before. Oh, damn it. Hold on. This one. Okay. We are now match for match on that one as well. Again, they're not selling the exact same design as us, but it's the same people that are bringing, and they've only got 3. We've pressed go on, what, 5 times that. So we are going to get that price really, really low for you. Like really low for you. There is so many of you, I know, that are looking now to get the results-driven, price-effective reduction you're looking for. I'm going to make it happen. Imagine the possibility of being able to buy 2 of these. Could do. Could do. Look at that. Thick gold there. Gorgeous twist on there. Beautiful safety clasp on here, on this side. Fabulous mechanisms and fittings. Wear it with the other one if you want. I've already sold 4 bangles and have not announced the price. But if we reveal what our final low price is, you have got to run. Because let me tell you, the people who've confirmed are there. You're done, you're safe. But we have about 45 people that are literally folded arms right now, waiting. Saying, go on then, what is it? Tell me what it is and I will check out. 30-second clock and we will reveal that for you. We've got Suzanne, Margaret, Tilly, new customer, Lorna, Brenda, Sally, Therese, everybody that's circling right now, we are going to reveal to you your final low price for a bangle made of gold. Not gold over, not gold-esque or eek, not imitation, real gold. From the exact same suppliers, IBB. So we need to apply another. So if JL are selling them between 750 and 1250, where's our price going to be? Anywhere between 750 and 1250, there's our at. All the 9K variables that they've got, I think there's about 10. There's 9 chances on that screen. I've sold 6 of mine. Aaron, who's sat on the sofa today having a lovely time. Vivian, Collector, Gillian, Geraldine, and Collector. Those are the 6. The list that I have for the final 9 is about 4 times the amount of 9s that we've got. You have got to make sure that you are coming through now. Are you ready to see your final low price? The deal that we got was that good. We are going to take a massive chunk for you. And every one of these 15 will find a home. When I tell you our final low price, forget 1250, forget 750. It's never, ever, ever going to be the same as elsewhere. Because why do you shop with us? Because we're cheaper to buy than anywhere else. That's why. And yet we're still bringing you, in this case, the exact same supplier, the exact same item. Are you ready? Whether you want to wear them as a jump twist, 2 of them, 9 chances. Not one person from that 5 auction, by the way, has let any of those go, so they still remain gone. We've got 9 chances available. Cassandra, you are there. Collector, you are there. It might be you, Beverly, Susan, Beverly. Karen, Christina, Collector, Mary, Devon. It's gone in seconds. The moment you press go on your auction is the moment that it's yours to keep. And please make sure that you are staying there on the telephone lines for me. It's beyond busy, like beyond busy. And there is Nikki, we've got there Cassandra. Every single successful bidder at the moment is web and app. So please battle your way through on the which we know is working, which is great. Telephone bidders, you can come through. Someone has actually now upped their order to 2. So in Lancashire, we are sending a double to you, a double scoop of gold. Absolute success story is all yours. When we say we pass on the middleman, this is for you. This is yours at £499. Look on that website. You will see, and this is what's like literally, you know that icon on your phone that's like that guy with the brain exploding? It's the same thing. It's like finding a Ferrari on Ferrari's website and then finding a Ferrari on Gem's website and going, oh, it's the same thing. But on the Ferrari website, it's 100 grand, and on Gems it's 80. It's like for life. We have got £499. It is a brilliant price for something that you will never, ever regret. Do you know what? My husband always says this. When you think about a holiday, you don't think about the price of it afterwards. You think about the memories that you make on it. And yes, they're expensive. But it's worth it, isn't it? When you invest once, invest good. You never have to buy yourself now. If that's an 18th birthday present or a 60th or something, that's an investment piece. And gold is always... Oh, where are they? There's 2 people stuck on the phone. Stuck you are. Please make sure... Oh, no, there you go. You've just moved. Wiltshire. You've just got through. You are our first telephonic bidders. The phone lines are obviously very busy. Irene and Mervyn, thank you. That is a beautiful piece of jewellery, and you bought it at such a good price, you know. You bought it at such a good price. Well done. Message us here at the studio if you've enjoyed our little cheeky little closeout deals. I think they've been brilliant, don't you? Absolutely brilliant. We've got their Collector there. We've got Geraldine, Gillian, Collector. We've got a Vivian. We've got Aaron, we've got Nikki, we've got Elaine, we've got Irene and Mervyn. I am showing as 3 available, my friends. 3 left. They've all got to go, as you know. Every single one of them will. It is our collectors that are coming through anonymously now who are getting through. It could be David's having a chat with one of our call centre members in where does he live? In Flintshire. You've got yours potentially, so make sure you check out Cassandra. We've got there Beverly and Susan and Karen and Christina on this one. Final three in the building. That's it. Right, in ratio terms, 15 sold 12. I mean, we could leave it there. And in a normal auction, we might trust that those final three might check out on the phone line, but these auctions are different because they're close out. I know. Okay, I can't... Dave, what's the most money you'll take off this for me now? Dave, come on. Really?
£2.50.
Oi! £2.50. Tell me, be real, what's your best price? Push up... What?
Price of resize.
But you're not going to get this resize? I've got 3 left to sell. We've sold 12. I have to sell 15.
25 quid. Nah, come on, let's do it. Let's just do 50 quid.
Yeah, do £50. That's what I was hoping. That's a good drop. That is a good drop. That is a nice 50 quid. Yeah, 50 quid, I'm definitely, yeah. If I was on the fence of maybe baby, now I'm in. I need those last 3 to go, so I'm actually dropping the price lower than the supply price should be, but there we are. That means that everybody that got on the phone line before, right, you've now got, do you know someone who's bought 3? You've just saved £150. By me having that conversation with Dave on air, you've just saved yourself 150 quid. Everyone else has saved 50. Happy days. Where's my last? I've got still 12 sold. What? Okay, we've got 3. Yeah, there you go. 12. 13 sold. I need 15 out of 15 sold. I need one person out of the 123 of you that have got it in your basket to check out. If you check out, it's yours. Last and final 2 in your baskets. Sheila and Vivian and Susan and Collector and Geraldine and Cassandra and Susan and Beverly and Karen and Christina. You have got seconds now. Final 2. Right, either 2 of them sell or put me 30 seconds on and I'll exit. I don't want to leave the auction with anything on the table, but I'm going to have to, because I definitely can't push him for price. He was only going to give me 25 quid as it was. So that I know. For £449, you should. I mean, realistically, that should have been even Gem's price. We didn't have a lot of profitability to muck around with anyway. But I need those last and final 2. Ah, there you go. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Huh! Oh my gosh! Susan in Surrey. Oh, that was close. Nearly, because it's a supply, you have to return. That's absolutely unbelievable. Can I just say, okay. Just found the exact one in Australia and you found it for a much different price. Well done. Listen, I've got, I mean, that's a brilliant closeout deal. I've got some mega deals on, like, you know what to call it? You know what pearls sell for here? Like, averagely, you know, a strand of pearls, a bracelet, pair of earrings. These aren't just normal pearls. These are basically David Troth pearls, because the reason why we've got them is because he went to Zuji. hosted what I can only describe as Britain's Got Talent for jewellery. He also appeared as part. In fact, we show some of that footage when we come to it at 2 o'clock. But yeah, his face was all over billboards, and he was, you know, a major panellist out there. And it's because of that trip, really, that it stood us in such good stead for reaching out for deals. This deal that we've managed to get over the line is phenomenal. Like, it's a phenomenal deal. I know what we'd usually, you know, if someone pushed those across to me in the desk in the office and said, what will those go for on screen? The answer that I would give and what we're going to sell those for is totally different. They are bonkers priced. Like, for the price of pearls at the moment and how expensive they are, plus the colours on them. Peacock colours, they're just the best. So that's at 2 o'clock. And then in this hour now, I have got a mag class, which you've been screaming for. We finally got that one. You know, the traditional tic-tac barrel. We've got a banging chain, like a chain. Oh, I love that. Don't you just love that ingot you just bought? I think that is stunning. 100 of those gone. Yeah, so anyway, that and, oh yeah, and some big love. We've got a massive, almost like palm zone size, yeah. It is literally bigger than my head. It is ginormous. It's this gorgeous labradorite heart. We've got the chain to go with it and the mag clasp to finish. And then we're going to dig in for our deal to treasure.
When I started watching Gemporia, I noticed it was quite different to some of the other jewellery and shopping channels that I'd watched before, in that there was a lot of background information on the gems. So, for example, you'd see some of the presenters and people going out to mines. Steve Bennett as well talked a lot about how much he put into the mining communities where he was mining, and I like that, because I think so much in business and where people are going for natural resources, they just don't care about that sort of thing, and that's quite important to me. And also, like before, I just thought, oh, a ruby's a ruby. I never really thought, well, where does that ruby come from, you know? And so there's an educational aspect about it as well, which is really good. You know, I think it keeps you interested in the programme. So it's not just like watching for shopping. Often I'll watch just for information, and I enjoy the watching process as much as, you know, buying the jewellery.
Are you going through perimenopause or menopause? If so, you need Menomai. We're back on screen and we've got one of our biggest shows that we've ever planned for you. So coming back in stock is our supplements, and with them being off the shelves for a little bit of time, there is going to be a huge demand, so please make sure you are there early. We've also got our skincare back on the show, and there has been quite a lot of developments within our skincare range, which I know you'll want to know about, and we'll tell you about that in the show, but it's something really exciting. And then, of course, as we look down the barrel of summer, and with those really, really hot, close, sticky nights, it's essential that you get our natural temperature regulating bedding. So please join us. It's going to be a hoot of a show. It's going to be Sarah, myself and Ellis, and we're going to have a ball. But make sure you're there, because this is going to be a big one.
Got your eye on a beautiful piece of jewellery but can't see it on screen? Now it's even easier to request your favourites with Gemporia. Simply email us at requests@gemporia.com with your requests, ideas, suggestions or item numbers for the pieces you'd love to see, and our team will do their very best to feature them on air. Whether it's a gemstone ring, a sparkling pendant or a must-have collector's piece, your requests help shape the shows you love. Email requests at gemporia.com today and let Gemporia bring your jewellery wish list to life.
So, I just want to show you what's going to be the addition to your order. Now, like all little things, they come in wonderful packages, right? This little gizmo isn't something that you think, well, I must get one of those. But once you have one, you can't live without it. Like, I've got these all over my jewellery collection. They are the bomb. They are so easy. Look, you can't just have one either. You have to have one on your chains, one on your anklet, one on your bracelets, you know. And they're super, so, I mean, you can see already it's talking. They are strong. So they're enough to hold charm bracelets with a heavy amount of charms on them. You can see that it's talking, like it's magnet, like it's not like normal sort of little teeny tiny fridge magnets. You can see, look, already it's having a conversation with this magnet already. So they are extremely strong and they work. They are tip to toe, little inch extender as well, if you want to look at it that way. So what you do is you get the chain, which we're going to be bringing to you in today's auction, which is this one, right? And you just get the end of it. God, that clonk was the labradorite. Very heavy. You get the chain and you unhook it and you clip it into there, and then you get the hook, the clasp, the lobster, and you put that into there. And then that becomes a very easy off and onable chain. Now, the reason why I'm showing you this and how easy it is to do and the strength of it and everything is because it is, I'm going to prove how weight worthy it is, because look at the size and the weight of that pendant, and that is being held on by the mag clasp. So it will take heavy weight because these mags. Now we're going to let you buy everything that you see here now. Not going to make you wait. We're going to do this auction first, then we're going to do the chain that it goes on, and then we're going to do the mag clasp as well, yes? So they're all going, it's all going to work together. You don't have to buy this pendant to go with this chain. It's the suggested one, obviously. But the reason why we've chosen this particular pendant is because we want to prove to you that these mag clasps will bear the weight of even the heaviest of necklaces. Now, you'll have to forgive me because I've used one that's got a little tag on it. But if you bought from, thank you. 100 I'll take it off. 161 carats. Thank you, sweetie. Little snippers. There we go. Right. So look, my point is this. You need these pendants. All of you need these pendants, right? But if I show you how easy, look, that is, and how that's 191 carats, isn't it? 161, sorry. And it holds that, not a problem. Not even vaguely a problem. Now, that is the proof in the pudding, is the size of the Tic Tac you might not think is strong enough. And what my point is, it absolutely is. Doesn't that work well with this chain? Doesn't it work well with this chain? Now look, labradorite and solid sterling silver. Have a look at this. Oh my word. Check out, and they are all, and we got many different samples and examples to show you that they are all going to be strongly labradorescent. Can you see that? Beautifully labradorescent. And I've got more. I'll show you them all because they are, oh, I love that one. Look. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look. And it doesn't really matter front or back because they are both equidistant, beautiful, beautiful labradorite. And again, I'll show you even more. I've got a couple here mounted on busts for you so that you can see. Absolutely perfect. They look incredible. They have got the most beautiful labradorescence, they've got schiller, they've got everything. Now, I'm just, sorry, Jack, can you just swivel that screen around a little bit for me? Because I was the other side of the studio a minute ago. Now I'm this side, and it hasn't travelled with me. Thank you, darling. So let's talk for a moment, just a moment. I'm not going to dwell here too long, but about the idea of being able to get genuine gemstones that have this gorgeous, beautiful colour to them. And this is actually a real thing. This is colour that is created on these amazing pieces of jewellery. And you know that you've got the most amazing pieces of jewellery because you've got that top quality on this one. And you know that nothing is going to catch your eye quite like the kaleidoscopic display of labradorite gemstones. And this one has captured the imaginations of so many people. And I know that a lot of people have looked to this gemstone for its colour. A lot of people liken it to the Aurora Borealis, the gemstone, the frozen fire. I'll just show you this little article because a lot of people do describe it like this. The Aurora Borealis is one of the most popular and spectacular light displays on Earth, predominantly seen in the high latitude regions around Antarctic and Arctic circles. It paints the sky with an ethereal wash of purple to green and blue lights, but labradorite is my personal favourite gemstone due to its unique and magical display of iridescent colour and light, and it does resemble the Aurora Borealis. I just think it's one of the most mesmeric gemstones that you are going to get. And by the way, if you like this kind of tone of colour, do tune in for my freshwater pearls at 2 because that's going to appeal to you as well. Labradorite, a beautiful gemstone that's been long set into high-end jewellery. It is called the Stone of Transformation, and it's a unique gemstone that's mystified and captivated hearts for many centuries. And this gemstone, sometimes known as the frozen fire, is a gemstone of protection. And that's why I think a lot of people reach for this stone. But it isn't just its beauty to look at, it's also its metaphysical side of things. It's an excellent gemstone for self-reflection, self-understanding. But the most thing that you will definitely have seen and talked about with labradorite is protection. And it could be that you're wearing it to do that, to protect your own self, to protect, not in a physical way, in an energetic way. So if you've worked really hard and done a lot of inner work, perhaps on yourself, and you're looking to protect that energy, labradorite can sometimes be that for you. And it is this beautiful, beautiful quality that we've got, this stunning material that we've sourced for you. And this is when you have the best in jewellery, spiritually, if you like, but thousands and thousands of years. This amazing, highly gorgeous gemstone has been used for protection purposes. But it's also been used in high-end jewellers. And I'm going to show you a couple of pieces. This one's Anushka, which is beautiful, actually. Gorgeous earrings, these. Don't you think they are lovely? Like, they are beautiful. They are, in fact, £11,000 sold at Harrods. And they are gemstone labradorite with brown zircons, actually. I just think that's a gorgeous set of earrings. I think when you're looking at very, very high quality labradorite, it really shines, like it truly comes through. And I'm showing you those because I think, not because of the price, because obviously we ain't going there, but it's about talking about the high quality. Do you notice on theirs the way that Harrods have photographed it? They've got the sheen. Well, if I was a photographer, I'd be probably holding it like this because it moves. You know, the sheen, the adventure essence, or the Labrador essence as it's called in these, really are so beautiful. You know, when you see all that gorgeous looking. I know that there's a lot of people that really, really, really love this gemstone. And I'm just telling you now, there are no two like of these, and these high jewellery houses are taking note of this unusual gem now. You're noticing it a lot more in high-end jewellery houses. And again, it's that blues and yellows and that design that you're looking for. Sometimes people even sell them as sort of objets, if you like. You know, here's a beautiful little sort of trinket bowl and a stunning, that's why I was saying similar to the peacock pearls that I'm bringing you later, because they've used the decoration on that jewellery box as a peacock, and that's labradorite and lapis lazuli together. Even the rough stuff like this, you know, a specimen selling for over $1,000 at Bonhams. But for me, I think a lot of people will reach for this because of how it looks. It is a beautiful gemstone to wear. It is a protector gemstone. It's unique, it's different, and it's got so much character to it. Each one has got its own growth patterns on it. You can see how it's formed. You can see those beautiful pieces of gold. They look incredible, absolutely incredible. So just to land lastly on the meaning of this gemstone, because you're going to be able to wear this tight next to your skin, which a lot of people need. Labradorite, revered for its ability to facilitate personal growth and transformation, aiding those undergoing change. It acts as a protective barrier, shielding the aura from negative energy and psychic debris. And known for the strengthening intuition and psychic abilities, Labradorite encourages spiritual insight and discovery. So if you are someone that is wanting to protect their own energies, this is the gemstone that you reach for, 100%. I've got a massive Labradorite ring that I wear at home for that exact reason. When I'm not working here, you know, I always, you can only control the controllables, I say. That's what I say. So it's really important that you protect what you've got, and then you can, you can throw any situation at you because you can only control the controllables. So we are now looking at a big amount of interest on this one. I will tell you, we're doing the chain straight afterwards, and I've got it held up with this gorgeous, and I just think with the tic-tac son of size, people don't think it's big enough to hold big pendants. Oh, it is. That's what's been holding it up this entire presentation. I'm not helping it. It's just big enough and strong enough. Now we've got this massive auction on the chain, because I know you're going to, that chain is amazing. And then we've got the mag clasp as well. So are you ready? Are you steady? This is your opportunity to go for it. 161 carats, yours for $299. No, not even vaguely, but I want you to think about where you're going to be wearing this. What outfit does this make, or does this start an outfit? Do you think, oh, actually, that'll look amazing? We've got for £299 on this one. It is a fantastic auction that we've got on our hands, plus a massive auction of the chains, plus a massive at this. Are you ready to be able to get this amazing offer? We've got a huge temptation on this one. It is a pendant on this one, a beautiful, massive deal. Please make sure that you are staying there on the telephone lines. It is $79.99. Absolutely superb offering on this one. Do not move a muscle. Make sure you are staying there on the phone lines on this one. It's your chance on this one. An amazing opportunity. Pendant necklace that it's got for you here. Labradorite on this one. Beautiful Madagascan Labradorite on this one as well. And at $79.99. This is your chance to go for it. Huge auction on the chain as well. This is your pendant necklace, this one. We've got a massive chunk of silver being used on the bridge to hold that Labradorite together for you. So many of you there. Can you please keep adding it to your baskets? We've just had this massive opportunity. We've had a huge auction already today. More still to come with those peacock pearls for sure. We've got Labradorite on the way for you on this one. Do look out for it in the post, or you might not need to look out for it. You might just hear it. The donk on your doormat, because it's such a heavyweight piece on this one. 161 carats. This beautiful pendant. Please stay there on the phone lines. Katerina, Susan, we've got Zoe, David, Collector, Lisa, all of you. You've done such a good job here. Well done. Yours at $79.99. Congratulations. Well done, my friends. At $79.99. We've got the massive auction of the chain now. And we've got this amazing opportunity, and I just wonder, we've got this amazing chance for you. I think for those of you that are with us, stay tuned. I think it's this for you for $79.99. Do not miss this opportunity, okay? Do you want a chain to go with it? Or would you like the Tic Tac magnetic clasp? Which one do you want to go for? Do you want to go for them both? let's get both to you for a really, really, really sensible price. My name's Angeline. Thank you very much for watching with us this afternoon. I hope we've managed to keep you company if you are solo flight today, but even if you're amongst friends and family, or you've just got back in maybe, or just about to head out, beautiful day out there. So thank you for sharing a moment or two with us. We've got for you on this one the Classico Panzer curb chain. I see. So this one, have a look. Beautiful quality, amazing quality. Look, can you see? So Panzer curb. That is, it's not just a random name. It is actually the name, the standard name. You've got like Tempo, Rambo, Belcher, all sorts of names, Spiga, all sorts of names for chains. But Panzer Classico curb is exactly what you're looking at. And it does have that diamond faceting to it. So that diamond faceting really reflects the light, like massively reflects the light. You've got an amazing opportunity, a chance and a half on this one. We've got collector there and Michelle there and another collector on the telephone lines. We've got people buying 2s and 3s. We've got a massive order that we've placed on this, so we can really pull down the price on this for you, like hugely. I would really, really recommend. And do you know what? Where do we usually see our silver chains for? Should we give you an idea? If you're newer to the channel, this will give you a kind of idea. If we've not got as many as we've got in this auction, then maybe we'd kick around this kind of price for you, especially for the thicker ones. And this is thicker, right? It definitely is thicker. It's a finite length, okay? So it's 18 inches. Finite length, 18 inches on this one. Nice reflection on it. That's what you want, isn't it? Nice reflection on this. Plus, you've got it made really, really well. So the links flow effortlessly on this piece. They really do. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, listen. We've got $49.99 on this piece. $49.99. But we've got an amazing offer. Now, all day, we've been about deals, discounts, offers, and savings. Today, we have had... well, certainly an auction whereby 100 gone in one auction, and that was a gold auction. We have just reduced a silver auction of the same caliber. We are offering you the chance to be able to get a thick chain. That's not a... There are chains that we sell for $19.99, but they're thinner. Right? We know that. I'm not saying anything out of context or out of order. They are thinner. Simple as that. They are thinner chains. You know, we will sell trace chains for £20. We don't sell thick Panzer Classico curb chains for 20 quid. If you've got your order up and running today, add it. Make it happen. Make it happen. We've got Trudy and Michelle and Collector. It's absolutely banging out there. I know it's busy. I know you're having... We've got there at $19.99. This is the most incredible deal. Marion, you are there. Collector, you are there. Trudy, you are there. We have got Michelle, Collector, and I think so, because I think it's really important that you do, because you get that little mag class to add to your order. Loads of people have added it to their baskets, by the way. So get in your basket deal, this price, isn't it? 18 inches on this one. Solid sterling silver, Classico curb chain on this. It's a double, so it's two, a collector's bought 2 of these, another collector's bought 2 of these. Cheers, as Tony comes through. Lovely stuff. We've got Carol there and Hayden and Trudy. Well done, Michelle. Sling it in your basket. It's never a better day than when you've already got an order up and running, because then you don't have to pay postage and packaging. And so many of you have had your orders up and running today, like super busy on this one. We've got one incredible massive auction for you still, well, 3 actually, with our deal to treasure. So how do we want to go into our deal to treasure? We want to go into our deal of treasure with hundreds of you having just got off the phone line and ordered. So how do we make 100 people come to the phone line like that? Yeah, you can do a gold ingot for a silly price. That's one way of doing it. Go. Let's open the phone lines. Let's make sure that we get this to you for the most incredible deal price. Now, I've got the biggest auction of pieces that I'm offering on my table today. So far today, my biggest auction was 100 pieces of gold. Now I'm going to do 100 pieces of silver. Now, you tell me, have you got one of these in your life already? Have you already ordered 1, 2, 3 or whatever for these? If you only ordered one and you've had that experience where you've had an order of one arrive and you think, why didn't I order more? Why didn't I order more? Worse is if you buy it for a gift and then try it out before you gift it to them and then go, do you know what? I should have just bought 5. Now, these have gone up in price, even on our competitors as well. They've gone up in price because people are having to pay more, we are too, for silver. Silver, and a lot of these little clasps that you see on the internet, they are not silver. So they're base metals, so they're brass and glass, really. You've got an absolute steal with this auction, and I'm telling you now, if you want this chance, if you want this opportunity right here and now, you will never get a better opportunity. We are going to do a much reduced price because we want everybody with their auction baskets already open and ready to add to. So listen, so we make it much easier to buy this pearl bracelet, right? Because you will have just got off, like over 100 of you will have just got out of this auction having bought that. See what I mean? For us, it makes it so much easier if you've already just got off the phone and then you add your deal to treasure to your basket, you add your necklace to your basket, you add the bracelet, you add the earrings. Easy peasy, right? I'm going to go back to my weight issue. Some of you say, well, these are only tiny. They can't hold a weight. Yeah, they can. That is a 160 plus carats and it's holding it no problem. I'll show it to you with absolute confidence. I know that I'm not going to lean over and it's going to break. It's a really, really strong magnet. And for those of you who have dexterity issues, yes, the initial put on is fiddly, but once it's done, it's done. And you don't need to ask anybody to help you. Can you just put my chain on for me, please? Equally, do you know what they're a godsend for? Do you know bracelets? Constantly chasing the other side of the bracelet. You don't need to do that with this, look. You just literally, just near it, just talk to it and it finds it. The magnets are very strong and I will show you how strong they are because you can see, look, even that far away, they start to have the magnetic force between them because you can see that one's moving. It gets to a certain point and that mag class will just jump. It will just jump and connect for you. Whilst we've got them on the screen and whilst we've got them at the mega reduced price that I'm going to offer them to you for today, can you add them to your baskets now? Now, I'm going to ask, there's a lot of you that have multiple bid now. So if you have dexterity issues such as osteoarthritis or swollen knuckles, or you find it difficult to get your chains on and off, or anklets on and off, or bracelets on and off, look at these. Look how strong that magnet force is. And that, the only thing I will say with these, right, is can you snap them apart like a biscuit rather than yank against each other? They will do that. They will do that all day long. But after 2-3 years of pulling against a magnet, which is clearly in a cup of silver, I don't want them to loosen in any way, and they don't need to, because all you need to do is snap them. Just snap them like a biscuit. We've got there for $29.99 on this one. They are with solid sterling silver. I'm going to say this now, if you want to buy multiples, that's okay. However, most people are buying 3, which means if I've got 100 of these, that means I've only got 30 people to sell these to, and then it's game over, pretty much. So please, 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 can you add this on the phone lines? We know that you've bought your ingots of gold. We know that there's hundreds of you on the telephone lines today. We know it's busy. We know there is that many people out there bidding and buying. We've got Trudy and Sheila and Collector and Hayden and Christina. And at $14.99, you are going for it. Well done to you. We've got Christina and Michelle and Susan and Anna Marie and Jill from Warwickshire, Trudy and Sheila and Collector and Hayden, Christina and Michelle. It's absolutely amazing. I've just missed this. Is this for making jewellery? Deborah, sorry, darling. No. This is for adding. This is a little gizmo, right, that you buy. And this is what comes to you. It's for putting your chains on and off, making it super, super easy to get them on. Look, I'll show you what it does. So that's what you're actually buying there. So you buy that, Deborah, and you attach it to any given chain or any given necklace that you have, pearls or whatever. I'll tell you what, you know, it is even possible to use, you can use it even on these type of ones. There is easy access for you to be able to get for your pearls. Easy access for any kind of difficulty you're having. And they've gone down to a price. Now, we've started to sell these now, and you will have done it yourself. They've started to be marked up to £20 now. But because we've got a big quantity order on this one, I'm allowed to let it go for £15. Now, I've got to remind you how good it is on the web and the app, because it is absolutely rammed out there. This is your amazing opportunity. This is your chance at $14.99. Do not get off the telephone line, and by all means, download our web and our app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh my goodness, have a look at this outstanding deal that we've got for you. And it is heavy enough that it will hold on to those great big, huge labradorite pendants that you bought so many of before. We've got, and that's a full necklace, we've got there for $14.99. It is, isn't it? So well done to those of you that got this. By the way, that's the chain that came with the labradorite as well. It's an extender, which is pretty cool. This one is $14.99. Now, we don't sell these at $14.99 anymore. They've gone up to a 20 quid. And if you've just come in and gone, oh, I paid 20 quid. Yeah, grab them while they're at 15, because, as I say, Deborah's just asked the question, what is that? Is it for jewellery making? No. This is just a normal nag class. You attach it to any chain, bracelet, anklet, whatever, and instead of fiddling around having to put a necklace on each time, you just do that. And then you do that. And then you do that. And then you do that. And that means that you can do this really easily. So just open it, chuck it behind your neck, and that's it done. The only thing I would say is don't wear them when you go to the hairdressers, because they keep sticking to the scissors. So should be like that. Oh, take that off. Do you have that problem when you're at the hairdresser's day with your long locks? Yeah. We've got a $14.99 on this one. Massive well done to those of you who have multiple bought on this one, actually. Do you know Susan Elaine, who lives in Worcestershire, has bought 7 of those. And good on you, because actually 7 times 5, you've saved yourself 35 quid, because they have started to go, I've sold them up at 20 quid now. So you've managed to get it while it was 15. That's good, isn't it? So, my friends, that that means we are now in the final hour together today. And this hour is our deal to treasure. And this hour, I think, based on your response anyway, I think this is going to be, yeah, thought so. Yeah. I will tell you now, I think this is going to be, now on the Menamai advert that you're probably going to see in this next cluster, right? I'm wearing a Baroque necklace. Oh yeah, it's there, look, it's one of the key feature pieces of this week. I wore that on the Menamai advert that's going out and is on my Facebook page and my Instagram page now. So I've put the advert out there, but those are beautiful, amazing, and they were very, very popular, but they weren't because of this. This happened, when did Zuji happen? Remind me, it's been like a year ago now, more, maybe more. Anyway, Dave was invited to be part of a very, 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 very large expo show. It was huge, absolutely huge. And it happened in China, in Zuji. And he made for us and established for us, because really, outside of Charlie Barron and of course working with his uncle, as we now do, we didn't really have an established relationship with the market of pearls. Charlie and his uncle, generally, David Norman, tend to work more in the saltwater industry, whereas we really, we can't just sell saltwater pearls, we have to bring you freshwater pearls as well. But the colour saturation that we've got on this collection, and you can tell it's been daved because it's got his jade clasps all over it, so he obviously likes that style. But we have got an amazing auction. Now, usually deals to treasure are single, so I'll have a necklace or a bracelet. But after this, you are going to see a deal to treasure, and we're going to pre-order all of them for you so that you can get not just one, not just two, but you can get all three. Are you going through perimenopause or menopause? If so, you need Menamai. We're back on screen and we've got one of our biggest shows that we've ever planned for you. So coming back in stock is our supplements, and with them being off the shelves for a little bit of time, there is going to be a huge demand, so please make sure you are there early. We've also got our skincare back on the show, and there has been quite a lot of developments within our skincare range, which I know you'll want to know about, and we'll tell you about that in the show, but it's something really exciting. And then, of course, as we look down the barrel of summer, and with those really, really hot, close, sticky nights, it's essential that you get our natural temperature regulating bedding. So please join us. It's going to be a hoot of a show. It's going to be Sarah, myself and Ellis, and we're going to have a ball. But make sure you're there, because this is going to be a big one.
So one of the things I've learned this week is that we're touring all these beautiful farms. They're creating these wonderful pearls, and yet more than half of them are never going to make it into jewelry. Tell me a little bit more about that.
Well, that's a great thing, really. It's a really great thing, because the pearls that don't make it into jewelry are the pearls that shouldn't be in jewelry.
Okay.
All right. So you got to think about the scale of production here in China. If you've got 600 to 1,000 tons being produced, how much of that is actually jewelry grade? It's somewhat of a small percentage. So all the pearls that aren't used in jewelry, they're ground up and they're used in makeup. So really the farmers have an ability to use the pearls that they wouldn't be able to use otherwise in jewelry, and they don't get pushed out in the market either. So it's fantastic.
It helps keep the quality of the Chinese product up.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we're only talking about tissue grafted pearls. And since so much of the production is moving into beaded pearls, those pearls can't be used the same way, because of course you don't want to grind up a bead.
Okay, so we've got for you our deal to treasure. I want to tell you how come we got the deal, but before I do that, I'm going to move straight to the graphics because I know there has been... So whilst you're watching that little collection of adverts, we've discovered that apart from the gold ingot auction today, this is the most clicked view that we've had all day. So therefore, we know it's going to be of interest to you, and we've also had people buying, and there is not one of these that doesn't have a pre-bid on them. So we know that it's going to be very, very popular. I think a lot of people are intrigued because I have mentioned several times that actually the price that these usually sell for at the channel and the price we've got them for because of the connection of Dave is notably lower. I mean, I work here, so I've got a good measure of what I think this would sell for, that would sell for, and that would sell for. And what I would guess and what we're going to sell them for today are utterly different, like quite a lot different. Not like 10, 15 quid out. I was very wrong with price, in a good way, because you are going to get them for a price that I think's actually, yeah, I think it's an amazing deal that we've got on these. And I do think if you're looking for a classic twist on pearls, that's this. Because you've got those beautiful pinks. Yeah, you see a lot of people are showing their hand already. Now, what I haven't got is confirmed bids on the left side, but what I've got is already a massive list on the right side of people going, okay, if you hit the right price on that one, I have actually been looking for one of these for a long time, and you will have been. So let me talk you through this trip that Dave took a long while ago now. We think, I don't know, it's over a year anyway. Yeah, 14 months ago, something like this. But anyway, Dave was invited to a very, very, very prestigious panel. And there he is, look, up on the left there, that is the actual billboard. And if you look on the bottom right, you can't quite see it, but that's the back of Dave's head looking up, which must be a very weird experience, mustn't it? Travelling, you know, halfway across the world and seeing your face on a billboard. But that's what happened. There he is, second from the left there. Now, you might ask yourself, well, where is this place and why is it significant and why is it important? Well, it's all those things because Dave was able to establish for us an amazing connection, when it came to pearls. But when I tell you, if you have no idea of the scale of this show, I'm going to try and get it across to you. It's a bit like before I went to Tucson, I had no idea what I was going to at all, really. And the scale of Tucson absolutely blew my mind. It was like about 100 O2 arenas, NIAs. I had no idea it was on that scale. I thought it was like 2 or 3 big tents. And it's like, it's about, well, it's in the desert, so it's really spread out, but you've got like 100 different like NECs and NIAs and O2 arenas and yeah, it's big. Like, it's a massive thing. I got my steps in, let me tell you, when we were in Tucson. I remember Sarah had said to me, because I said, any tips? And she just went, trainers. Just trainers, she said, because you walk and walk and walk. So let me get across, because I've not been to Zuji, but let me get across to you the enormity of scale that this project was. So it's called the Guild Aura. And it was gem and jewellery competition, once again sparked industry buzz with the influence of the works reaching new heights, with over 1,000 entries registered. So this is all the top names in the pearl industry. The finalists were included in the Aurora collection and exhibited in the Shenzhen Jewellery Museum, allowing the public to experience the beauty of jewellery in person. So pearls obviously are the #1 thing being spoken about when it comes to the Guild Aura. I mean, they're beautiful models wearing millions, I will tell you, millions of pounds worth of pearl jewellery around their necklines there. And I want to get across to you the scope of the type of event it is. I don't know if that comes across, but it is an extraordinarily... So we've got here the picture of it. Now, it does look illustrious. That doesn't look like it's, you know, too shabby a setup, does it? It's incredible. Now, you'll notice in the front there is somebody with a phone, and it looks to be like they've got a phone with a red light on. And I wanted to get it across to you in numbers, how big this is, right? 110,000 people watched the official stream of the panel discussion that Dave was on with regards to the new light bulb production of pearls. If you are a YouTuber yourself, or you know someone that's an influencer, you will know that even people that have mega followings, right, huge followings, like 1 million plus, if you get a notification that your favourite YouTuber or your favourite is on live, and you click, and top right, you'll be able to see a little eyeball symbol. And even like some really, really popular celebrities will go live, and you'll see there'll be like 470 people, 600 people. And it generally goes up right at the beginning, and then people get bored and they switch off or whatever. Or you tune in and you go, oh no. Or you do that thing where you're actually doing something else on your phone, and it comes up as a notification, you click live, and you're like, no, I didn't want to watch live. That's weird. Hello? And you're like, no, I just need to back away now. So yeah, it's that. So the enormity of getting 110,000 streamers, that's big. Especially for jewelry awards. Like, this isn't, J-Lo. This isn't like Kim Kardashian. This is jewelry awards. And this is a panel talking about pearls. So that says to me the enormity of it. 110,000 people tuned in to watch Dave talk about pearls on the panel. The fourth Aurora Awards ceremony concludes with a success. That is a massive amount of people. So the connect that Dave made on our behalf as Gemporia, and I know Dave is very much still working with us when it comes to Jade, but his collaboration that he's managed to give you and us with pearls is second to none. So there he is on the left-hand side there, sat with Atlas Pearls, sat with Martin Bell, sat with Paula Crevichet, sat with Ruby Liu, sat with Jeremy Shepherd, who you just saw actually in some of the VTs that we showed you, and of course Eric Yen. Now we know that this connection has been strong with us at the channel, and we're very, very lucky to have basically capitalised on this conversation. So actually, Dave was able to walk away from that particular conversation and get so many good contacts for us. And here we go, he is a master judge. There he is, DT, as one of the few Western jewellery brands that has been able to source the newest secret production of light bulb pearls from Zuji ahead of their international debut. I was invited to join the prestigious panel. So he was there at the birth, if you like, of these new light bulb pearls, and was able to be part of a very, very big discussion about new pearls that were taking over that of Accoya, because Accoya, of course, we had a very successful show of Accoya pearls just in the last 7 days. But Accoya pearls are getting so few and far between now, so difficult to get hold of. And, because of the enormity of this award ceremony that Dave obviously not only attended, but was also a pioneer part of, we've established a connection now to make jewellery auctions like this happen, but only on a specialised basis. So if you think about it, there is only this necklace, only this bracelet, and only these earrings. That is it, right? And they are limited numbers. I don't have loads of them. So I'm going to take these, right, and show you how gorgeous they look. So I'm going to show you, I'm going to get ready with me, okay? Get ready with me. I love a get ready with me, I do on Instagram. Don't know why. Crazy. But anyway, so I'm going to, with what I'm wearing today. So straight away, pearls, beautiful. They look gorgeous, right? Then I'm going to show you the beautiful bracelet. So I'm going to dress the bracelet, beautiful. And then I'm going to pop the earrings in. They are a total and utter outfit changer. They just look gorgeous, absolutely beautiful on this one. And this is your chance to be able to see how they're going to change the look of you and your outfit. So I will show you now. There you go. So if you get the bracelet as well, so you're able to get the pearl earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace, and it kind of elevates whatever outfit that you've got on. But you might be looking at this going, it's all very well you having all three, but I won't be able to afford all three. Yes, you will. And you will because of our Connect. And that's the reason why I've told you the how, the why, the where it's from, because it's a difficult one to get hold of. Peacock pearls are a lot of money. You know, if you look at the nacre on these are beautiful. Have a look at these two, gorgeous. Those are the Lagoon earrings sold to you by Winterson. And then on the right there, that's actually a Tahitian, but it's moreover about the colour. Peacock pearls, and I will show you all the colour aura that we've got on ours. Look at this. Absolutely blues and pinks and purples, everything that we've got. And we know, don't we, that all these pearl farms are starting to be the most incredible demand. And I'll show you a picture now of someone who is selling literally by the freshwater rivers that they come out of. The majority have been sold from the pearl farms into the Asian market, and the prices continue to soar. Production has been greatly diminished by the insatiable appetite. Currently, there isn't enough of these pearls to meet global demand. And there's your man there. Look, you can see he's broadcasting on, no doubt, on what is TikTok shop. And, well, it will be, won't it? Do you know what? It's a massive platform, TikTok. It's a huge platform. You know, people, you know, it's gone from being, you know, something that you scroll and watch your phone on to one of the main retailers, I think, where people go, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's bought off it at some point. Dave buys his sweets on TikTok. You did buy an inordinate amount of sweets. About a sack load of sweets is bought. Anyway, I digress. So, my point being this, we have got great connects. We have got great opportunities for you. And this makes it possible as a auction house like we are to be able to bring them to you at brilliant prices. And it's price that's going to catch your eye on this one. I promise you it is. How much? Genuine question. You've watched Gemporia before. You've watched Gemporia for a last year. You've watched Gemporia for the last 2 years, 20 years. What do these generally sell for? Generally. I'm going to begin my journey of price, but even I wouldn't have got a guesstimate of price on this one, right? I really wouldn't. As these sell for so much dearer elsewhere, look at the colours on this. Look at how it transforms the neckline. And I love that kind of iridescence that you get, like that oil and water kind of mix on this. Today, we have all been about deals. And I am going to get you your deal. I am going to give you your deal to treasure ×3 today. I'm going to give you so much money off this £500 necklace, so much money I'm going to give back to you that you are going to easily and with change able to afford to buy the bracelet, and you're going to definitely buy the earrings. Like, that is a given, because when you understand why we've got these amazing deals, when you understand who we are in the gem industry and how long it's taken us to establish these kind of connections and give you the benefit of them. And again, for those of you that love these kind of clasps, you will recognise them from the world of jade. We love them too. I think either those style or the Charlie Barron style are my favourite clasps and clips that we do. Collector, Julius, Janet, Teresa, Collector, Judith, Lindsay, Collector, Margaret, Christine, Catherine, all of you. We are now going to take this necklace to the price that I answered the question, how much do you reckon these are going to go for, Angeline? My answer, $299. Here's the thing. Quantity-wise, we've gone big on these because of, you know, obviously we know that we've got the Dave connection here, so we know we've got the Zuji connection. God, they look nice on, don't they? So smart. Really, like, that collection is a smart look. I mean, when you see them like this, yes, they're nice, but when you actually see them on, look at the way that lustre finds itself on those earrings. They're beautiful. Now look, I've got £299 on the screen. That would be my answer. And I actually think most people that have shopped with us over the years, in answer to the question, how much do you reckon these are going to sell for? Most people would reply $299. No. I want you to save a lot of money by buying these pearls, and I want you to have enough left over to go and get the bracelet and to be able to get the earrings as well. So we've had a message from a collector who says, I just ordered all three. I trust you to make it affordable. I'm thrilled to have them in my collection. Well, number one, thank you. That's the biggest thing I want to say is thank you. But I want to make this a kind of, that kind of affordable, because £500, £299 is usually where we stop. But not today. And I am going to really reveal, like I did with the gold ingot, I am truly going to be able to reveal to you some of the most eye-wateringly low prices that we've offered on any pearls. I don't care what pearls they are. Baroque, white, saltwater, light bulb, Tahitian, doesn't matter. In terms of ratio of what we're selling these for and what they're worth on the open market today it's not worth knowing. Now, we're at £299. We've got Nina, Paul, collector, Hazel, collector, Julius, collector, Judith, Lindsay, collector, Margaret, Christine, Paul, Janet. I know that you have already bought from me, and I am so grateful for your trust. But I can only get that trust if over the years I've worked for it and I've earned it by saying to you, I will give you prices that are amazing. And I will. All day long, that could be $299 at this channel where we offer silly prices compared to anyone else. But right now, I'm going to offer you peacock pearls, genuine pearls, by the way, real pearls, by the way, 8 to 9 millimeters in each. We have got such a good deal for you. I'm so excited because you don't know what's coming yet. You haven't a clue. Yeah. Okay. Hear that music? That's it. £199. Now that's your lowest point. No coming back from 199. No coming back from 199. We've now dropped £100 from this. Fiona, Hazel, collector, new caller, collector, deal to treasure on this one. We have got Nina and Paul, and we've got an amazing opportunity on this one. This is your chance. Guys, I'm going to, so Jeremy Shepherd, who was on the panel with Dave, also had a chat with our Jake when he was out there. I think this is a no-brainer. There is a very obvious and quite large clue on screen as to how much of a no-brainer this piece of jewellery is going to sell for. Some of you have been sharp and spotted it a mile off. And that's what, collector in Hertfordshire, you have absolutely nailed it. I'm telling you now, if you don't get on the phone, how many of these do we make or commission? Okay, that's never enough. Right, you need to go. You can watch this if you will, but when I come back, I will be giving you the final low price, and you will watch as 50 necklaces say bye-bye, and if the necklace is sold for that price, then you're going to flood in for your bracelet and these gorgeous earrings.
So I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product, and that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to a Koya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as a Koya.
Okay, this is a deal that you will treasure. And your ability to come on in and buy before we've even shown the final low price is a real advantageous position to be in. I've got 36 chances. That means 14 necklaces have been trusted and bought when we were at 499, 299, 199. But we are going to offer with 35 on screen, your final low price, your deal to treasure price is... We don't often see brand new pearls that rock up for £99. Says Angeline, I think this is going to be a no-brainer as there's no split pay. Collector in Hertfordshire, you nailed it. It's 35 chances. We've sold 15 necklaces and Jackie wants one and Janet wants one. People are using the queue buster, jumping to the front of the queue. Don't blame you either. Look at that. 5 queue busters, one after the other, Quick, quick, quick. Making their way to the front of the queue. And this is yours for £99. So if we're selling this for £99, what on earth is the price of this going to be? Right. And then we've also got the price of this to offer you as well. So use your noodle and think ahead and think, oh, well, hold on, if they're offering this at £99, we've got an amazing opportunity, an absolute must-have chance. We've got it at $99.99, 28 chances available, peacock freshwater cultured pearls, and of course your white topaz. We are just absolutely delighted to looking forward to you today. We've got Shanaz, you're coming in. We've got Janet coming in as well. We've got Collector coming in. Judith and Lindsay as well. We've got Margaret joining us. Hello, Christine. Derbyshire, you're there. It's absolutely ram-packed out there. Thank you, Jackie. Dawn and Mary and Claudia. And we've got Carol. Now, you can put the phone down, wait for the graphics to come in for the next auction, pick the phone up, make another call, or you could use the price of £99 to give you a kind of indication as to where this might go, because we can't sell this for the same price as the necklace, obviously. And then we've got the dingle dangle drop earrings, and they won't be the same price as the bracelet. So add it all to your baskets now and make it happen. 24 chances available we've got on those telephone lines. All you need to do is dial through. Can I just remind you how easy it is to use our web and our app system, because I promise you now, you can phone through, but the digital pathways are super, super quick.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Sorry, forgive me. I was just chatting to our Luke, who's just shown us the 6 o'clock hot picks. It's beautiful, believe me, you'll want to see it. Okay, so 13 of these left to go. Hello, Millie. How are you? You all right, Millie? Good stuff, Millie. You live in Australia. We've got Ivy coming in from Essex. We've got Sally joining us from, hopefully, from Hampshire. We've got Sarah in from Lanarkshire, Claudia from Surrey. We've got Carol. Shanaz, you've just joined us from Berkshire on this one. We've got Collector from Greater London, Collector who's in from Surrey. We've got another Collector, Judith, there for us. We've got Margaret joining us, Joan and Ivy, Sally, Sarah, Noreen, how are you? Lovely, you live in South Yorkshire. We've got Leslie coming in from Ayrshire as well. Look at that, beautiful quality, lovely little clasp on it as well. Just making all the little details. And the clasp is the same as it is on the bracelet as well. 11 chances available. All I need you to do is stay on the phone lines. How is your Sunday going? Are you back in from being out, or are you in and about to go out? Well, we have just £99 on this one. We've got 8 chances available, and I'm absolutely telling you, you will love what we've got on offer for you today. This gorgeous deal. By the way, we've got the necklace that's only at £99. We can't charge you the same for the bracelet because it's smaller, and we can't charge you the same for the earrings because they're even smaller still. Woo! We've got them for £99. That's amazing. Like, oh, by the way, those earrings, by the way, are individually, they are much larger than the other pearls in the collection. So Julie's there. Hello, Australia. You are definitely there and watching with us. Thank you to everybody who is who's getting involved with us. It's a pleasure to look after you today. For all of you that have been out and about, please make sure that you are staying with us. For those of you that are watching us before going out, we're loving your company. Do tell us what your Sunday plans are, only because we're nosy. We like to know. Yeah, we do, because we don't get out much, so we live via you. Do you know what? I'm going from a place that has no windows to a place that has no windows after this. I'm going to the cinema for a little bit of a Father's Day treat, so there you go. So, that's our Sunday. What's yours? What's your Sunday? The more I wear them, the more I think those earrings look so stylish, don't you think? They really, because they're big, they really do catch the light. Now, this one is your beautiful, I love this bracelet. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the colours as well. Yeah, they are proper peacock colours. Now, I will say a massive thank you to those of you who trusted me and came in early. So much so, I only have 2 6-inch bracelets left to offer you, and I only have 3 8-inch bracelets left to offer you. So those have been selling very, very quickly on those. Now, I have had, very cleverly, the team have attached a little mag clasp so that I can get it on and off for me quickly, but I will just strip it back to how you will get it, which is these. Now this will work very well as an extender for the necklace. So if you want to use it, absolutely fair enough, you can use it for the purposes of a bracelet. But if you want to, because the clasps are the same, you can actually use the bracelet as an extender for the necklace, which is really, really handy because it means you can make the necklace a long line one. Now what I've just done is attach that. Can you see that? So I've added the length of the necklace into the the length of the bracelet into the necklace, and that's made it long line. So it's an option, isn't it? On the day where you go, actually, I don't really fancy wearing a bracelet, or I don't want to, or you've got too long a sleeves on, you can just use it to extend the length of the already existing necklace that you bought. Now I'm just passing it over my head, but you can. Might have got this stuck. No, I haven't. So there we go. I thought I got that stuck in my head. We've got a lot of you. I've only got 1 6-inch bracelet left, guys, and then I'm sold out. And I've got 2 8-inch bracelets, and then I'm sold out. Now, tell you what I'm going to do is remind you that actually, with that necklace, did you think 199? Or did you think 149? Well, it actually ended up being 99, just £99, which is remarkable, really. £99 for a beautiful necklace like that. So we're going to match that now. 20 chances so that you can get them both. We're going to match it up for you. Look, here's the bracelet. Isn't it gorgeous? There, I've just managed to clip it on. There's your little clasp. Lovely jubbly. There it is. And look at all the colours you get. Isn't that gorgeous? Purples, greens, indigos, and they are healthy sized pearls. You know, they're 9x8 pearls. So a little bit sort of roval, if you like. Patricia, Leslie, Christine, Vicky, Lindsay, Collector, Judith, Annette, Collector, Blue, Wendy, Sue, Peter, Karen, Linda, Catherine. It's big in Australia, this. We're selling a lot in Australia at the minute. I think that's because, obviously, you know, with the Australian pearl farming and pearl industry, you, of all people, really understand the very, very high spike in prices of pearls, albeit saltwater, Akoya, freshwater, all of it. I've got $99.99 on this one, 19 chances available. Are you ready? Oh, we've sold out of the 6-inch version. Damn it. Okay, well, they've gone. 8-inch, I've got one left. So please hurry. Don't let this one slip you. Let's do it. No. We've got 19 chances available, and we've got it at $19.99. Make it happen. $49.99 on this one. Massive clasp. That is £50 for a real pearl bracelet, and a pearl bracelet that's got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of pearls on it. It is going to be a sellout auction for the 6-inch. 19 pearls we've used on this one. We've got 8 inches, 6 inches, but unfortunately all the 6-inch ones are now claimed. If you want the last 8-inch version, I've got just one in my stock room. The rest are all going to get sold out in a size 7 inches on this one. We're at $49.99 on this one. I'm going to ask you to stay there and do not hang up. What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet, don't you think, for that money? I think it's I would have thought, looking at this without any guide or indication, and someone said, you work at Gems, what were these going to go for? I would have said $199 for this, $179 for this, or maybe $149, and then $99 for the earrings. But it's not gone that way. We've done 99, we've done 49, and then just to let you know, the pearls are bigger here, so they're massive on the earrings. Collector Nicole, Collector New Caller, yeah, they're notably bigger, so you will pay that bit more because you know every millimetre counts when it comes to pearls. Still, one 8-inch bracelet. Every single person that's gone through has taken 7 inches. I'm looking for that one last person to take 8 inches. Collector, Nicole, see, you've got Jackie, Collector, Patricia, Christine, Lindsay, we've got Collector, Judith, Annette, Blue. All you've got to do is press go on your order. That's literally all you've got to do. Just press buy now. Once it goes into the buy now category, just click it, and then that allows you to check out. And you can easily pay using your stored cards or your your Apple Play or whatever. Collector, New Caller, Collector. We've got Jackie, Patricia, Christine, Collector. All you need to do is just press go on your order, my friends. That's it. Do you know what you're going to do? Yeah, you've got an amazing opportunity on this one. This is your chance, and it's literally, do you know what you can do? At $49.99, that is an absolute banger. Thank you. Thank you so much to everybody who's on those telephones. Do you know what you can do? Just going to press that and go. Press that and go. Well done. So, we've now got an opportunity for you to be able to buy much, much bigger individual. They're beautiful, aren't they? So, between the two of you, right, I have got the most... I'm not bringing sausage sandwiches in again. I'm just not. It's just, I think 4 hours down the line, I don't think it pays me well. You know what I mean? They keep producing and directing me in every single accent known to man. Hello! Now, we've had Sunderland, Hawaii. We've had Northern Irish, That's been a... Honestly, you two shouldn't be allowed to work together, you two. Can you do accents? Are you good at accents? A couple. What's your go-to? What's your good one?
Probably Scottish.
Oh, that is a good Scottish accent.
My stepmom's from Wishaw.
Ah, that's a really good Scottish accent. Very good. Dave, do you want to go on the microphone and tell everybody what we're going to do with this auction? In any accent you like. Where do you want to go? And what accent do you want to do? I don't mind. Not accent-wise, price-wise I do. I want a really good price on this. Okay. Oh no, you can't do Scottish when he's got... have you heard his Scottish accent? It's brilliant. His stepmum's Scottish. We've got Rosalind, we've got Wendy. If you're there figuring out where you think... Now, I will tell you, these have gone up in size. These are individually 11 millimetres. 11 millimetres these are. I've got peacock freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful earrings. And they have got that Tahitian look, don't they? They really do. Woohoo! $79.99? Nope. I'm not going to ask you for $79.99. Hold on a minute. We've gone up in size. Look, I've got them on. Look, I'll show you them. Look at the size, the shape, the luster, all the different characteristics of a pearl that you look for. Yeah, they're all there. And I do like these shepherd hooks. They've got that kind of... They've sculpted them, do you see what I mean, with the silver? It is called a shepherd's hook. Dave, please go live on the television and give everyone your best Newcastle shepherd's hook. He won't do it. He says he'll offend people from Newcastle. Oh. Honest to God, this has been the most crazy show. We've got $79.99 on this. We are definitely not having a picnic again on Sunday. No. I will hold my hands up. I've overfed them. Don't put water on them after midnight. $29.99 on this one. We have got Jackie and Vicky and Collector. What a massive finish to an end of show. We've had the most amazing show. We've got there for $29.99, Christine and Jackie, Vicky Collector. If you have loved the show, drop us a message before we go. We have had some brilliant deals as the show's gone on today. Some amazing discounts. So many of you with this in your basket. Peacock pearls we've got here. How can you refuse to buy peacock pearls? They're the best. 36 chances, and they're massive, massive pearls individually. Look, you can see. I tell you what, I tell you something. If you have got, you know, like Tahitian pearl necklace or a Tahitian pearl ring or something, you could get away with wearing those with Tahitians. Like, because they're bigger. Because they're bigger, aren't they? And that's why they land themselves, because you don't really find, realistically, these kind of colour, big size freshwater pearls. But anyway, we've got them for you now at $29.99. I've got 29 chances available. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Linda. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Judith, you're there. Rosalind, you're there. Wendy, you're there. Julie as well. Long time no see. It's our Jess. She's arrived in the studio. Ding, ding. We've got there for $29.99. Amazing opportunity. A numero uno. Congratulations to those of you who have come through, and 27 chances. We've got an amazing opportunity for you to get, but there's only 27 chances available. That's it. Now, if you are available and around, if this is the time that you watch, 11 till 3, I'm doing the 11:3 show Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday this week. So can I book you in? Can I book you in Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. I've got some banging shows for you. For $29.99 on this, please stick around because we'd love to see you. Jess, yeah, this is coming on Thursday. I'm very excited about this show. We've got a new offering for you, which is super exciting. And it hasn't been on screen for quite some time. And plus, our supplements were off the shelves for a bit. So I think, like when we did magnesium, I think it's just going to be like a woof again. $29.99. Big pearls, these, for $29.99. Don't you think? Now, Tina in Australia, hopefully you will be able to get these pretty soon. Look, I'll give you a final view. I've got multiple piercings in my ear, although that middle one, I think, it's closed now. Yes, yeah, it's done. Yeah, I'm not re-piercing it. No. Be sick, no. We've got there Tracy coming now. I can't do needles. For 12 chances, well done. We've got Wendy. Oh, look at you all. Well, have a look at you, see if you can find your name on the board of likes. Forget Hollywood. Yeah, forget Hollywood. You've appeared on Gems TV. Now, these guys are all success stories. So they've got through. Hello, Linda. You're in Wakey. There we are. Wakey Wines. I lived in Wakefield. Yeah, I lived in Wakefield for... Well, I didn't. I lived in Home Firth, which is really, really close to Wakefield. It's where Last of the Summer Wine was filmed. It's all stone walls and rolling hills. Beautiful. Right, $29.99 is what we're talking about. Right. Now, I'm going to say at this point a massive thank you to everybody who's watched my show, to the boys outside and to the boys inside. Thank you very much to all of the gentlemen. And it's basically been a lovely Sunday. I do love a Sunday. We look forward to, we have a Sunday club, you see. So we get together and we have a good old, we do, it's like a girls' holiday, isn't it? We just get together and just chat about everything. We've loved your company. I tell you who's going to really look after you is Jess. Now, I've seen the lineup for Jess's show today, and I tell you what, if you've now come in out the garden just for a little bit of respite, because it's a little bit hot out there, Jess has got an absolute Billy banger of a show to offer you. So I'll see you again tomorrow, 11 till 3. But right now, here's Jess.
Thank you. Oh, gorgeous Angeline. Oh, it's hot. It's a bit hot. Why do we always do that? It's a bit hot. Oh, yeah. It's lovely in here, mind you. Aircon, yeah, aren't we lucky? But I hope you're all okay and you're not melting. Like Ange said, if you have come inside just for a little bit of chill time, highly recommend. We've got a great show lined up. Kieran's just been in for a little bit of a chat because he's going to be with us in an hour's time launching a brand new suite this way of stunning Dragon Peridot. It's a beautiful new variety of Peridot. We're very lucky to have this quality and actually sharing this colour with you. You can see the colour all the way over here. It's amazing. So that's going to be coming up from 4. We have from 5 o'clock. I don't actually know how best to describe this, but this is a one-off auction of just 15 spaces, and this has come from a very, very strong connection of Kieran Glenn's in Hatton Garden. As some of you will know, he works part of the week there, part of the week with us at Gemporia, and as you can only imagine, the phenomenal grade of diamonds and sapphires are just off the scale. And since he started, basically, we've been saying to him, it would be really amazing if, you know, we do Lariques, one of a kinds. It would be really amazing if we could do, for the first time ever, I don't think we've ever done this in all of our 22 years, basically 15 Lariques. We have commissioned 15 Larique standard. They're not called Lariques because they've come from Hatton Garden, but they are Larique standard as we would know them, you and I. Opportunities. It is the most, it's regal. It looks like it's been worn by a queen or a princess. It is absolutely unbelievable. Big central diamond, flawless to the naked eye, and 2 exquisite royal blue pear-shaped sapphires set into platinum. I just want to say, it's 15 available at 5 p.m. There will be no pre-orders. It's the first time we've ever had the opportunity to take a Larique standard piece of jewellery and make 15 of them. They are each one of a kind standard. It is for the luckiest 15 collectors to get involved today. We've never done anything of this kind of level before in quantity. It's always been as a Larique, there's just one, and that's it. This is Larique standard, and there are 15 spaces. And Luke, our fabulous director today, is about to show you the regality of exactly what I'm talking about. Take a look at this. Whoa! I mean, everybody, there is not a single collector watching now that's going to go or not go jaw to the floor. Like, it is absolutely sensational. Now, I don't know whether Kieran's going to allow for pre-orders or not. I don't really know what the deal is. It's got to be. I mean, it looks flawless to the naked eye, this stone is. So, like I said, it's the first time we've ever done more than one Larique standard. Look at these. Are we joking? Where are we? Are we in Dior? Are we in Chaumet? Like, where are we? Because this does not look like anything we've done at Gemporia before. And Kieran's going to be with us explaining how he's managed to do this, because it's absolutely off the scale. Crazy gorgeous. Platinum set. I just really want one. So I'm going to say to you, sensational quality in the diamond. We've never, well, Dave's just saying, I've not seen a ring like that in a long time. If we have ever done anything, I can't imagine we have. You'll know at home more than us, but actually, we would only have one, wouldn't we? Yeah, we're talking premium, natural, royal blue sapphires and a crystal clear, flawless to the naked eye, central, whopping great big diamond in the centre. Just nuts. And Dave, the last time we've done anything of this calibre, there's obviously only one. So the fact that we've got 15 of them is so exciting. It is remarkable what we're doing. So all I'll say is good luck to every single one of you. Enjoy in advance. It's coming up at 5 p.m. It's going to be a big one. So make sure that you're sticking around for this. I do also want to say that, speaking of the likes of Dior, they've just launched a new collection using, and you won't believe this, Dior being the high jewellery standard that they are, basically resin, stone, whatever they want to call it, bangles that look identical to the gemstone that we're launching at 6 p.m. today, which is a brand new collection of feather angelite. It's the most incredibly impressive colour you have seen. It is premium. Yeah, this is the cuff that Dior have launched. This isn't angelite, even though it looks like it is. Basically, you can't get angelite of this standard of colour anymore. You just can't. So this is like a resin type synthetic material anyway that they're using in this bangle, this cuff. And of course, we know that they took influence by Omega. So you will have heard of the Omega watches. Basically, Omega have launched a new flower collection using jade, using angelite, and they are literally the teeniest, weeniest, tiniest little stones. Tens of thousands of pounds. I'll talk to you more about this at 6 o'clock, but for angelite anyway, the ability to secure this grade of material is impossible now, and this is going to be the most affordable angelite you've ever been able to get your hands on. So get ready. It's going to be a big show coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. But we have got our fabulous producer Dave sticking with us today. I mean, it's Father's Day and he's doing us a real service here. He is the boy. So yeah, we're going to go big on our wheel hour. He's going to drop everything. He's gone nuts. He's absolutely going crazy on these price drops. So get your requests in this first hour. Anything at all that you want to see, please let us know. Any messages you want to send in, let us know. Yeah, incredible deals. Where should we start? We're going to start at number 18. Oh my goodness, these are huge stones, aren't they? Absolutely huge. It is a selection of Tanzanian, so it's the Umber Valley zircon that you've got in this fabulous tennis bracelet. What do we always say about a tennis bracelet? You get the best value price per carat on a tennis bracelet, a lot of bang for your buck, and you can see it's bright pink genuine, fiery, elite level zircon. One space. Well done, you. Next up, we're going to go to the Montana Iris. Oh, I love this. Very, very popular. And we do have, I mean, of course, in honour of our late Glenn Lara, it is the Montana Iris, the Montana Sapphire in the centre of the stone. And then you've got the faceted, beautiful, beautiful Taurus ring cut surrounding the Montana Sapphire. It's a very, very special collaboration, of course, with the crown setting. You've got these they're so rare, Montana Sapphires. It took us 20 years to secure Montana Sapphire. Long, long time to get hold of this material, and we're so lucky to have access to it for this collection. Of course, originally designed by our amazing Glenn Lara. Well done, you. Right, 47 we're going to go to next. Here we go. And of course, I mean, we'd all have to be living under a rock to not know what's been going on in the silver world, precious metal world. Yeah, I mean, the reality is that Toby Cavill's obviously been reporting from Thailand. He said they cannot even get hold of enough silver to create one piece of Pandai Court for a next collection. So there's no way we're going to be securing this. This is a 12.9 gram 925 sterling silver diamond cut necklace. It is absolutely stunning. I love these open links, love that they're faceted, and 24 inches in length, which is just unreal, isn't it? When you think about that optimum length, really optimum length. So again, great for ladies, great for gents, and a very, very clever and savvy time to be securing your silver. That's all I'll say when we know what's going on right now. We can't afford this. Well done, you. Right, next up, we're going to go to the highest grade precious metal that we have here at Gemporia. One that, again, is just through the roof, crazy expensive to secure. And this is a beautiful 2.2 mil diameter, stunning platinum band. This is the type of thing I'd wear every day. I absolutely love it. I mean, how we're making it affordable is because it was secured a long time ago, years ago. This material was secured, and that's as a result of how our team sort of the foresight to know that going forward it was going to be an expensive do in a few years. Obviously, world events have had a dramatic impact on the price of precious metal, but this is value you're just not going to see. You can't get a gold band for this price with this thickness of diameter, let alone platinum, which is, of course, another level in terms of premium quality. It's scintillating, it's lustrous, it's polished to perfection, and you're going to be able to wear it every single day at this kind of price, won't you? You know, and it's one that we want you to be able to wear every single day. Good luck to each and every one of you. £76.33 on split pay. Good luck to you. Now, next up, we're about to see a variety of stone that is now, sad to say, an incredibly, unbelievable rarity here at Gemporia. It is just doesn't happen. We do not do Tanzanite stones. We do not do Tanzanite shows. We do not do Tanzanite themes. Those days are a distant memory, definitely, and we're so lucky to have just one or two AAA graded Tanzanites. This particular opportunity is much lower than I believe we've seen for AAA in a long, long time today. We shouldn't be going lower than £1,000 for a AAA graded Tanzanite. It's platinum set, SI graded, fabulous. I mean, we're talking flawless to the naked eye clarity in the Tanzanite. Of course, the fiery zircons just illuminating that sparkle even more. And what a chance at £133 on split pay. It's a really clever time on a wheel, because obviously, as we know, you guys know at home, that being able to get hold of pieces of jewellery on a wheel means that you're looking at really the best value, and it's as simple as that. So well done to each and every one of you. If you've been looking for your ultimate Tanzanite, this is the one, because this is a price. Is this a joke? It's like 10% of what you pay elsewhere, like anywhere else for this kind of piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness, like $3,999 would be really low at Tiffany, I would say. So you're talking very, very, yeah, they're like 10 grand plus for Tanzanites there now, because there's barely any on their website. So on what there is, very expensive, and this is a steal. Well done. Right. Oh, yes, absolutely. Here we go. Oh, I love it. This is gorgeous. So this is an opportunity. I just need a gold chain, please. Oh, it's there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Got one, thanks. Now we're talking, oh yeah, flawless diamonds. Hey up. Flawless diamonds. And look, you can see, oh my goodness, I love it. It is, again, for faith or for fashion, but you're talking mega diamonds. Look at these. Dave, 249. This is upsetting. How in today's world are we doing 249? But yeah, 5 flawless diamonds, the highest clarity grade diamond you can acquire. The minute a flawless diamond set into jewellery, it's IF, which is what we're looking at right now. This is the best of the best, the biggest status, the best you can get is flawless grade diamonds. There's no superior. This is the highest pinnacle and peak of diamond clarity, and to see it so beautifully set into this wealth of solid gold. Got Nina joining us in Gwent on the telephone line. It's wonderful to see you today, but doing so, we've only got one. Just going to let you know, and if you think seriously you're going to see flawless diamonds for 249 anywhere else, goodness, you'll be waiting a very long time, so well done you. Amazing. Right, we're going, oh it is, oh yeah, Montepuez ruby. Sorry, is this silver set ruby? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, absolutely. We don't do this. Oh my goodness, look at the brilliance and the brightness. This is what we want from ruby, isn't it? We want glow. And my word, the fact that we've set the world's most expensive gem, this is the chromium glow within this gem's formation that we want. This is what we ask for in our minds when we think we want a ruby. We want it to be gemmy, we want it to glow, and the fact that it's got this beautiful band and wealth of 925 sterling silver is absolutely spectacular. Double figures is, I was going to say on split pay, no, it's just double figures, full stop there. Fabulous floral design. Good luck, what an opportunity. All marquise apart from the central round, and again, look at the qualities of the ruby. It's the colour tick, the glow, most importantly, is very, very obvious within these stones, isn't it? It's such a premium glow. Well done to every single one of you. Gorgeous. Now we're going to move on again to a stone that took us over 20 years to secure, and seeing it in this way, oh my goodness me, yes. Whoa. So it's ombre. So what you've got is the deep, beautiful, rich sapphire blues as we want. And then you've got the blend to the sky blues at the other side. So you've got the deep stone, beautiful deep coloured stones through to the teal, like in Dickolite. Then you've got the sky blues at the other side. Beautifully platinum set, which I just think is wonderful to see. This is the kind of colour that you want to get hold of when it comes to Montana sapphire. It's a very rare gem. It's totally natural, by the way. So think about sapphire, 5% of it is, when we think about 95% of sapphire is treated, 5% isn't, but of that quality, you're talking 1% of gem quality. So we're talking about a real minuscule amount of sapphire in the world looks like this. It's flawless to the naked eye. It's got clarity, it's got sparkle, it's got the most beautiful blend of colour. And the fact that we're taking what is a top 1% grade and making it affordable is crazy. If this were a parcel of stones, that's how it would work if we were to secure Montana sapphire. If it's a parcel of stones, you'd be paying thousands just for this parcel of stones because they're such a rarity. Rarity drives price. So when something is so rare, you're paying a big old premium for it. The fact that it's been set into platinum 950, and that's almost free in this ring. It is absolutely, to put it really in the terms of how you would price it elsewhere in the trade, the platinum ring is effectively free in this ring because this is some of the most expensive and rare sapphire in the entire world. Good luck. Oh my day. Do you see what I mean? Like, you're not going to see a platinum band for this price, let alone Montana natural sapphires, the #1 rarity that is the Montana blues, because they're natural, because they're eye clean, because they're fiery and sparkly, and took us over 2 decades to secure. Tells you how rare these stones are, that it took us, with our reputation and our contacts, over 2 decades to secure it. So this is my I mean, I've just got to say, warning to secure it. Yeah, it is just the best price you are ever going to see for this stone. Going forward, Dave Troth was explaining that we're not going to be able to secure it because it was only through Glenn and knowing him and through his name that we eventually managed to get hold of this material. But gosh, double figures on split pay is just not a thing at all for Montana Sapphire. So well done to every single one of you. Make yours secure in it while you can. You could stack them up, which is even more outrageous. Well done, you. Okay, next. 34. Here we go. Oh my goodness, would you look at these? So, rose cutting diamonds, we're talking about the original. This is like what the kings and queens and tsars in centuries gone by would have had their diamonds faceted into. And basically, the reason why it holds such a status and they're just incredibly big. Basically, these diamonds are very, very big. It's 3 carats, for goodness sake. 3 carats of natural champagne diamonds for £66 and 33p on split pay. It's just outrageous. They are massive diamonds, these. Look at the sizes of them. Can you imagine if there was just one of these? This would be amazing enough. But actually seeing an entire selection of them, 3 carats worth in this one opportunity is absolutely crazy. £66 and 33p is your split pay. Well done to you. Now we're going to jump on over. Oh yeah, is it the earrings? Here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, very Suzanne Callan style. I've not seen these before. They are very, very Suzanne Callan. The SI. Yeah, Susie K. And it's just a really expensive way to cut diamonds. It really is very expensive. You rarely see it with a high grade of diamond. Usually they're cut into rounds. So the fact that we're seeing that real challenge happening with these stones is magnificent. They're totally natural SI diamonds. I don't actually think Suzanne Callan's done many diamonds because they're so expensive anyway. She did. But yeah, look at that. I think they're diamonds, aren't they? But really expensive. And all baguette cut. It's a fabulous, fabulous collection, but really expensive, very expensive. SI 1 to 2 clarity grade these diamonds are. They are really, really spectacular. Love that they've been set on an asymmetric level. They're so unique and different. I know. Yeah, they're quite, I mean, that's as close as you're going to get, really. $1,500 pretty much. And this is about as close as you're going to get. Yeah, very expensive. But today we're going to go about literally a third of that price. Just nuts what we're doing. Incredibly high level, highly collectible, breathtaking fire and brilliance and sparkle. And how we do it is timing. So how we secured these diamonds so many years ago is the reason why we're being able to do this right now. We're very, very lucky to be able to secure these. Yeah, we're talking double the size of those as well, I think it has to be said. Because obviously these diamonds are flawless to the naked eye. They've been faceted to absolute perfection, these studs. £133 is your split pay price. It's a collector in Australia wanted to see this one, so well done you. Oh, the last of the seahorses. Let's do it. Really? You're joking me. And what was it? Like, wow. What was the gem? No way. Wow. Well, these are flying out the door. And I think what's crazy is the fact that it's so different. It's such quality when it comes to the carving of it. I mean, you couldn't get more remarkably unique and rare than the Seahorse collection by Glenn Lehrer. What an honour to have the opportunity to share these with you. It's just crazy. Dave's like, come on, we need everybody to get involved in our Seahorse carvings. And look, you can see the quality in this beautiful seahorse. You can see the detailing, you can see the craftsmanship, and what is this price? If you were to go to someone like John Dyer, who is very well known and famous for his carvings of gemstones of this nature, oh my goodness, it's price on application or 4 figures. Choice is yours. The reality today is I think these are about £300 lower than they originally were as well, Dave, just let you know that. I think so. £300 saving, I'd say. I'm sure they were £499 these. That's it. So it's got sale written on and clearance. So Dave's like, I'm getting away with it. I'm covering all bases here. With the clearance, tick. Sale, tick. 300 quid off though, Dave. That's really, really low. I know. Lisa's there, Leanne is there, Morris is there. Make sure you're securing these. I mean, if you get the... well, just noticed got a ring, but if you do want to get a couple of these, you could create drop earrings for these seahorses. What a perfect collection. We've only got the last one of the ring. Oh, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Take a look at that. Cutie patootie. Huh. Dave. Oh, come on. 3 carats of stunning hot pink quartz. And obviously you've got this beautifully detailed carving. Oh my word, this is the one you're gonna get, Lisa, in Bedfordshire. Lisa's one of our most esteemed collectors. Yeah, she loves it. And I think, Lisa, this has got your name written all over. It's got your name written all over it, Lisa. Here we go. Next up. Grandidierite. 2 match stones. And we're talking about a gem that back in 2010 was $20,000 a carat. We're now in 2026, don't you know? So can only begin to imagine how expensive this... And obviously it's the most sought after colour of a gemstone. So like a seafoam. Seafoam blue, seafoam green is the #1 most attractive, most popular, most sought after variety of gemstone in the world right now. And this is why, you know, having the rarest gem is the... Oh my goodness me. Yeah, there it is. Let's have a look at the rarity pyramid. Grand is right at the top 2 with a red diamond. Look at that. Yeah, and it is a special gem. And seeing it in this... Oh, love these colours. Fabulous. Yeah, Paraba's right at the bottom. Demantoid garnet right at the bottom. Grandidierite is right up with the big ones. Right up with the big dogs at the top there. Jane is in Cambridgeshire. Good luck to you. Very, very, very good. And look, it's a stone that is impossible to buy. It's impossible to buy this stone at trade. It's too rare to see it at a trade show. So well done to each and every one of you. Oh, Ashley in Tynewiz having a little... Oh, a cheek. I like cheeky people. Why? Oh, no. Ashley, you've asked for a code. Cheeky, and I like it. I like your style. You don't get. But unfortunately, you're not going to get today because it's in an embargo typically. But keep going. Have a look if there's anything else that you want to see. Right, next. Oh, this is right up my street. God, I love it. Column kunzite. I know, it's absolutely enormous. No, it's enormous. And by the way, it just looks like a gigantic pink diamond. Little bit of treatment to intensify the colour. But goodness me. I mean, if this were a pink diamond, what we're saying, Dave? 100 grand? $250,000? It'd probably have a name, that's right. That's it. And it would... Look at this price. Seriously gorgeous. It has the impact of a vivid pink diamond. It's just stunning. And obviously, because it's phosphorescent as a gem, in the evening, it's going to glow. And actually, this is one of those gemstones that the longer you have it, the brighter and more glowy it gets. Literally by nature, this gem soaks up light gradually as you wear it. So it's just going to, absorbs the light and it's just reflective. So it's going to glow more and more and more. It's going to look better the longer you have it, which is so unlike any other gem or any other jewellery. Usually it sort of depreciates. This is the opposite. A kunzite sort of appreciates. It gets better. It looks better. Its colour intensifies. It glows more the longer you have it. So it's very, very special. Rachel is in the West Midlands. Collectors on the web as well. So this gem will probably get more and more valuable the longer you have it because it's its quality, you know. Look at the size of it. It's massive. Well done, ladies, coming through. Gorgeous. Well done, you. Right, next up, we've done... Oh, yes. Love this. So many multicoloured stones. I mean, the beauty of this parcel, by the way, You don't know what you're going to get. So I see blues, I see oranges, I see pinks, I see champagnes, I see chocolates in this band. Now, I do want to let you know that of what we have remaining, which is 3, look at that. It's almost like a teal coloured diamond, isn't it? And this, what happens when we order a parcel of multicoloured stones. Basically, it's the affordable way to do it, but the beauty of it is that you don't actually know. So you might get 3 blue type colours, or a greenish colour, or a tone of pink. You might get more of those than any other colour in the band. It's just by nature how it works in an auction like this, because of how we secured these diamonds. 299. Come on. Can you imagine if you got a pink diamond? You might. Definitely. There's an absolute chance that you're going to get a pink diamond in yours. You might get some of the bluish tones. You might get more of those gorgeous yellows and oranges. Look at the big yellow in the centre. It's natural, it's massive. And we've only got 3, and there's about 5 of you coming through. This is just outrageous. Dave's gone way lower, three figures lower in this auction for you. There's our Lisa, Jackie in Surrey, Leanne, Collector on the phone line, well done. You must check out. If you all do, well, somebody's going to miss out. Just saying. So good luck. Laura's in West Yorkshire, joining us in the queue as well. It is so special to have this kind of opportunity and being able to celebrate what is natural diamonds, guys. Natural diamonds. Look at them. Just incredible. Make sure that you secure it. They'll sell out, Dave. Well done. They're well oversubscribed. Okay, next up, we're going to go. Is it the seahorse? It is. And it is the carnelian. Here we go. Carnelian. Looks like red jadeite, but obviously I'll show this on the neck. Here we go. Oh, it's a big, big carving, isn't it? And we're about to do a BNL, by the way, stands for brand new low, for those of you that don't know me. Somebody originally thought I was talking about a sandwich filling, bacon, no lettuce, but actually I was saying brand new low. And I would never have a bacon sandwich with no lettuce. Well, actually, yeah, I would. No, you do actually, don't you? You wouldn't have bacon. What is it called? BLT is what I'm thinking of. I just like a bacon butty with a brown sauce. And is that because I'm northern, or is that a thing? Is it? Jack's into brown as well. Oh, is it red? No. I feel like red ketchup on a bacon butty is what a child would have. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, like red sauce, yeah. No, it's got to be bacon with brown. Bit spicy, innit? Oh, yeah, a bit spicy for our Dave. Yeah. Morris is there, Jill's there. Fruity. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Sweeter. Oh, no, no. No. Do you remember when they did that green ketchup? Do you remember that? I'm sure I was a child. It's like, come on, come up with something else. It's not, yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a gimmick, wasn't it, to make kids buy it? But, you know, and you're like, I don't know a child that was like, oh, yeah, please, get me that green sauce. No, thank you. Anywho, carnelian, as you can see, beautifully carved in our seahorse design. What do we want? What's that? Yeah. Okay, I've never heard of that. £83 on split pay is just not. Oh, yeah. Oh, just ice pops. Yeah, ice pop. Tip top. Ah, well, that is its actual name, so I think we've got it wrong, haven't we? Yeah, ice pop. £249. Absolutely mega. Well, I know in Liverpool they call them lolly ice, don't they? They call them lolly ices. So they'll say, do you want a lolly ice? Or I'll have a lolly ice. What do they call trainers in Liverpool? Like, what? Like a spider's web? Anybody from Liverpool watching? Get amongst the conversation. Is it lolly ice? Is it webs? Or not? Morris, well done you in Oxfordshire. Get the matching pendants next door, number 15. Almost sold out. 39. Oh, yeah. So if you got the... Oh, yeah. If you got the half eternity... This is a bit nice, this. Oh, look. Wear them together. Yes. Oh, Leanne. Oh, gotta get them both together. Look at those. I mean, obviously it's a bigger stone because it's a massive solitaire at £179 in solid gold. It's just shy of 20 points. You're looking at like the average engagement ring size pretty much in this solitaire. It's a beauty of a stone. Vivid champagne diamonds, really special at £89.50 on split pay. And my gosh, we're lucky to see this kind of quality, aren't we? Leanne, I know you're obviously a diamond gal. Well done. Yes! Who's this? Maria. Right. Oh, it does look gorgeous, this. Oh, man. What? Well, this would look beautiful with our diamond and sapphire ring coming your way at 5 o'clock. It'd be a lovely little sweet scenario. Maria. This is a 4mm round, Dave. Look at this. Yeah. It's flawless to the naked eye. You'd need 10 times magnification to see a single inclusion in these stones, which is just nuts. Totally natural. It's over the average engagement ring size, Maria, and it's absolutely stunning. Of course, surrounded by slightly smaller rounds and the step cut, beautiful baguette step cut diamonds. It looks like something Harry Winston style. It's this fabulous, fabulous hexagonal style, but my gosh, a big old, whoa! Big, or is that octagon style, I think? Massive central diamond, 4mm. Isn't it crazy? 4mm massive diamond, £133 on split pay. Isn't it fabulous? Leanne is there. She's got it in a basket on the app. There's our Maria. Maria in Midlothian. And Christos, hello, my love, in Hertfordshire. Christos sounds like a Greek name. Christos is Greek. You gotta be. What did you say? What is it? Yasu. Yasu. And it means hello, doesn't it, Christos? He's gonna go now, not in your accent, love. Definitely not. Good luck, anyway, Maria. What a size. Well done. Oh, here we go. So we did the Tanzanite in platinum earlier. We're about to offer you 5 enormous solitaires. Jeepers. Are we just giving away Tanzanite now? Seriously? Because, sorry, you're not going to get a band of solid gold for $299, but Tanzanite of this quality, we're supposed to be using sparingly, in the words of Steve Bennett, our founder. He was like, right, we need to really pull in the reins on what we're doing with Tanzanite. That's why you don't see new Tanzanites a lot anymore. Because basically what we've got is nearly gone. So Steve's like, we need to make this last longer. It's our stone. It's like our number one, Steve's number one stone. Look at these. It's literally like we're going, oh, let's go all out. And we really have in this band. But they are big Tanzanites for double figures on split pay. £99 and 66p on split pay. Good luck, Lisa in Bedfordshire. Well done joining us on the web. Here we go. Now these, they just look so diamond, I do. Oh yeah, absolutely. They're so vivid and vibrant, aren't they? And obviously seeing so many of them set together is what creates this impact as well. So you've got 173 glowing golden yellow sapphires. Look at every single one of these. 173 individual diamonds. I mean, this is flamboyant. This is really showing off, isn't it? It's like, come on. Look at what I've got, an entire parcel of yellow tie sapphires. They are just incredible. They're glowing to absolute perfection. And every single one of them set perfectly and must be to create this big, bold look. But £129 is just crazy gorgeous, isn't it? Of course, a 4.88 gram of precious metal. I've no idea how we're doing this price. Nina's done it. She knows it's a good deal. Our Nina in Gwent. We've got Lisa in Bedfordshire, Collector in London. Well done, you. Now, these are the stones that David Norman brought to us. And he did say at the time the chances of being able to secure Akoya pearls. He said, because he went to Japan, didn't he? So basically, when he went to Japan, he realised just how major the prices were. These are David Norman designs. They're beautifully set. Natural, of course, Akoya luxury Japanese pearls. I love that you've got the big pearl at the bottom, which is a 7mm pearl, and then the slightly smaller graduated pearls. They're so stunning. $199, totally natural, zero treatment, no bleaching, no waxing, no oiling, nothing. They are the real deal, these Akoya pearls. And of course, if you were to go and see these at the likes of Yoko London or anywhere, even a wholesaler like Pearl Source, you're going to be looking at much higher premiums. Mikimoto, of course, famous for their Japanese beautiful pearls. And you're not going to see £99.50 on split pay. Great for a summer wedding, great for an event. Well done, Margie. We have got Leanne, collectors on the web and the phone line. Congratulations. Next up. Oh my. It's huge, this, isn't it? It is. I mean, 18, yeah. God, that's crazy big. Well, if you think when it comes to a pearl, the size of a pearl is what holds that value. It's the most impressive feature, isn't it? When it comes to a pearl, it's what you look for. When you look for a pearl piece of jewellery, you want to see how big it is. And this is enormous. It's an 18mm single pearl. Look at the size of this. Isn't it remarkable? Whoa! And it's got this beautiful silver iridescence across it. The luster is so fabulous in this pearl. But 18mm. Lynn is in 5. Good luck to you, my love, joining us on the website. Massive congratulations if you managed to secure an 18mm pearl. Okay, we're going to actual demantoid garnet, the rarest garnet in the world. Of course we are. I mean, these stones look like sphene, don't they? And they're from the same location as the sphene, the biodiversity hotspot that is Madagascar's, northern tip. I mean, you can see, can't you? Whoa! It is almost like the fire coming from this gemstone is unreal. Do you remember our lovely Lynn, Jinx? Yeah, this was her favourite gemstone in the world because of its rarity and the fact that it is so fiery. It's like, yeah, love Lynn. This crazy, crazy fire level of fire and refraction that you're looking at within this garnet is why it's such a the rarest garnet in the world. Absolutely, incredibly expensive, very expensive in the industry, and one that we think we've only ever had one parcel in our whole history of this stone. We've just had to make it last because it's so unique. $74.50 on split pay. Well done, you. Right. Okay. Oh gosh, this is just too good. Now, obviously, in May last year, Tiffany launched their Blue Book event, the Sea of Wonders, and their flagship stone was this one. It created an absolute storm in demand. And then we find out that this material has been bought out by NY Blue in Cambodia. So this Cambodian material is now completely impossible to source. We cannot buy, these are the words of Toby Cavell, we will not buy blue zircon because it's basically been taken at Tiffany. We know they're very heavily involved in that. And of course, they've got such a big budget in comparison to us that our ability to get hold of this stone would be about who you know. He said there is Umber Valley material, not blues, but you can get zircon from the Umber Valley. However, because there's so many people that are all going to this one tiny location in Tanzania now, the queue is just enormous and we're at the back of it. So this is our last blue zircon offering from Cambodia. This is the single only opportunity that we can see. Look at this. It is absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. No wonder and we've never seen this price before. Go, 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 go. Dave, on a day when we're literally talking about this gemstone being an impossibility to source, Dave's going, let's go the lowest price ever, why not? Super Sunday, after all, I guess, isn't it? And it is the single only one available to producers to secure in a show right now. That just shows how little we have of this. And it's because of the fact that everything's changed since May last year. NY Blue, the change has gone on. It's enormous what they've done. They're a mining giant. Mining company, giant mining company, and really the effects of this, sizes are going now, the effects of this are, they've just pushed us out of the market. That's what's happened. We've been completely pushed out. And that's the end of it. Kim in Milton Keynes, well done. Wendy is in Nottinghamshire. We've got Avashi, Lisa, Leanne. So many of you coming through on the phone line, the web and the app. And it's so exciting to know that you're going to be a part of this journey that we have been on. But the reality is the future is zero. You know, could we get some from Tanzania? Maybe. But because we're in such a big queue, we're going to have to pay a premium. This is oversubscribed, this ring. Well done, you. Right, next up. Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah. Natural. Oh, yeah. Love it. The fire, the sparkle in these stones are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love it. So you've got 43 natural pink diamonds here. 43 natural pink diamond stones. Wowzers. And to have this many of them all set together is just absolutely... Look at the colour of them. They're so vivid. Good luck to every single one of you. Next up, we're going to go to number 5. Oh, and it's the floral. Yeah. All SI diamonds, 3-dimensional set. The central stone, just by the way, is a big, big solitaire. So you've got it. It's a really, really special single solitaire. Natural SI clarity, the dazzle and the fire coming from all of these diamond petals. I mean, just how fabulous is this? Good luck, Susan in Berkshire, Karen in Norfolk. If you both check out, ladies, they are sold out. Well done, you. Next up, number 7, and it's a big, big crossroads. It's the gorgeous Rio Aqua Topaz. And what we're actually looking at here is a very, very special cup, a very specialist, very unique cup that, to be honest, what a special one from our Glen Lara. Absolutely wild. Can I remind you that we are 16 minutes away from this wheel being taken off? So basically all these deals are going to be gone. Susan's in Berkshire, collectors on the web, well done. Congratulations. Next up, oh yes, woohoo! I mean, does this not look like a flawless diamond to you? Oh, it's a yes from me. Have a look. Tanzanian white zircon, yes. Oh my goodness me, double the refraction of what you would see in a diamond. 1.77 to 1.98 is, of course, the RI, the refractive index of this gem. And my word, you can see it. The colours are we serious? 299. Do you think anybody, when you're wearing this, Jackie and Rachel and collector in Dorset, do you think anyone's going to go, she only paid £99.66 on split pay for that? Not a chance. They're going to go, ooh, how much have you spent on that? Definitely. Yeah? You're going to get a lot of chit-chat coming at you when you're wearing this, let me tell you that. 100%. Deborah, Heather, Jackie, Rachel, collector in Dorset. Oh, it's a stunner. Well done. Love this. I want one of these. I know, exactly. Right, we're going to do the... Oh, come on, yes. Petra Blue. Oh, was this the quickest to sell out of the collection? I thought the Petra Blue was. Went absolutely crazy, didn't it? Look at that with the starfish. Oh, my days. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Look, this was the quickest to sell out when it first launched. And again, you're about... Well, I think it's half price, this. What it launched at, Dave, just to let you know. Yeah, half price today. So good luck. go immediately. And you can resize them, by the way, if you speak to the call centre. Are we doing the ring here? Next up. Love it. Love the contrast of this. It's so chic. Very chic. And the attention to detail that you can see and the way that this seahorse has been carved is just not only, of course, the brains behind it being our amazing Glenn Lara, but actually the team that did carve these stones have got talent beyond measure. I mean, it's quite evident that they've specifically chosen the black onyx because of its matte finish, and it's the matte finish that contrasts with the fire of the sparkly zircon that just creates this big, big, big look. We're very lucky to have this kind of quality today. Well done to every single one of you. Whoa. Next up, what's the matching earrings? Here we go. Big look, definitely. Especially if you've got light hair like I've got. They're just gonna pop, aren't they? Against your skin and your hair. Really, really special. So you can see, can't you, how, oh my goodness, look. Whoa! Oh yes. Yeah, this is really striking, isn't it? And that's what's so special about these seahorses. Again, really low price compared to what we should be. I'm sure they were $6.99 when they launched. Amazing. Well done, you. Right, final 10 minutes or so you've really got to start checking out in this particular show. Right, next up, we're going to bring in, oh, I just love this. Oh, yeah. A parcel of, yeah, every single one of these sapphires is absolutely illuminating. So you've got the vivid pinks, only heat, that's all they've had, these sapphires. The blues look like the ultimate cornflower princess blue. You've got aqua seafoam greens, beautiful bright oranges. It is, isn't it? And then you've also got padparacha tones as well. So actually seeing all of the padparachas. Oh, well, I never. Yeah, £83 on split pay. 6-incher, there's only 3 left, and then they're going to be gone. Very, very, very minimal quantities in some of these sizes, so get your size. You wouldn't want to lose any of these stones because they are just magnificent. Tiny bit of heat treatment. Well done, you. Next up, here we go. Yeah, now we're talking one of the most expensive gems on earth. The ability that we have, you and I, to own stones that come from Burma's Magok Valley is just one thing, despite what it is. The fact that this is a Jedi Red spinel, but by the way, we can't use this prefix of Jedi Red unless it's been certified as so by a third party. It's a really very special way to own red spinel because it's the #1 in the world. Jedi Red is incredibly expensive, incredibly rare, unbelievably difficult to source, and it was back in 2019 that we managed to secure these stones, and it was then and only then that we managed to do it. Yeah, there's just no chance of us doing that again. Jake Thompson described it as the golden ticket to visit Magok, and it won't be happening in our experience, in our reign at Gemporia ever again. It definitely won't. It's just such a unique opportunity. So good luck to every single one of you coming through. Whoa. Right, next up. Here we go. Now again, when it comes to Ceylon Sapphire, we think about the Princess Diana Sapphire, and what's amazing about this stone from this particular location, it's known as the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, because you've got such a variety of colours, but what sapphire from this location offers is fire, which is really unusual for sapphires. They don't look like sapphires, do they? They literally look like flawless diamonds and or top grade fiery zircon. They do not look like sapphire. This is what the Ceylon, Isle of Ceylon, also known originally as, of course, as Sri Lanka, or now known as Sri Lanka. It's just fiery, fiery, fiery white material that's just so unlike any other sapphire from any other location. It's amazing. Well done. Right, next up, we're doing a big old ruby now. Woo! Are we ready for see some glow, guys? That's what we want. This is a ruby. 3.69 carats. This is a ruby we want to wear. This is a ruby we want to own. It's next month's birthstone. Those of you that got July babies in the family, maybe you're one yourself. Oh, it's our Dave. This is your birthstone. And you as well, my love. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely. We've got some amazing July babies with us on our team today. Joyce, are you a July baby, Joyce? On Merseyside. Yeah. Ooh, who's yours, Luke? Oh, right. Whose birthday's next week? I thought you just said. Oh, next month. Glad we got to the bottom of that. Next up. Oh, this is gorgeous. These are big stones. Totally natural. Copper glow. Copper glow. Yeah, the Paraiba rainbow buried in the Congo is exactly what these stones are. Beautiful baby pinks, hot pinks, Padparacha lotus tones, and gorgeous seafoam greens as well. Totally natural. SI 1 to 2 clarity grade, and my gosh, we are lucky to see this kind of intense saturation and fire. And it is only, again, this was a really special buy, this parcel of stones, because this is like, it's like the rediscovery of Paraiba, but with colour, with a rainbow colour, which is so unusual. Nobody ever believed that there'd be copper-bearing tourmaline anywhere in the world, and the fact that it showcased these tutti-frutti colours with the amazing Paraiba copper glow is just the dream collaboration, isn't it? So good luck. Next up, we're going to bring in, so they're like jackets, aren't they? So you can wear the central studs on their own, or you can have them surrounded by white. I see. White diamond option, champagne diamond option. There you go. So we've got, that's it, champagne in yellow. So you've got the, these are yellow, I think, that we've got here in the studio. Beautiful, gorgeous yellow central stones. And then you've got the halo of ice white diamonds. You can wear the hoops open on their own as little hula hoops, like polo mint style. Or you've got the central diamond as the bright yellow. So good luck. We've got one pair of the yellows. That's it. One pair of the yellows. And that is it. Leanne is there. Lisa's there. £66 and 33p on split pay. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Well done. Yeah, it is. Now this is, oh yeah. I know. I mean, again, what a rare gem. The one I'm going to show you here has actually got the most amazing translucency. But it's basically natural Paraiba. Natural Paraiba blue we are seeing in this stone. So you've got a Madagascar neon blue apatite at the top, and then you've got the Paraiba matrix, which is just incredible. The matrix of the tourmaline specimen, which is just fabulous to see with those natural, original Paraiba blues coming through in the centre. Some of you will have different designs. It's, of course, natural completely. So enjoy that collector's opportunity. Catherine and Claire, well done. You've got to start checking out now. Anything at all that is in your basket, you must check out now. Oh, this is absolutely a joke. Look at this. Oh, massive natural Edison pearls. They're 11 and 12, 12.5 mil, 11 mils graduated from the centre outwards. They're hand knotted with this peachy pink. Oh my gosh, I am obsessed with these. They are phenomenal. Obviously, absolutely enormous. I don't understand how we're doing these for $199. You can't get one of these pearls, honestly. One of these pearls. Natural is just amazing at $199, but being able to do an entire graduated strand of these sizes, natural peachy pink. Oh my gosh, just, the work of nature. Aren't they amazing? Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous that. Right, next up, we're going to do the big strand. Oh, let's have a look on the neckline. Oh, hand knotted. Massive 12 by 10 mil per. Oh, they are enormous, aren't they? These are absolutely enormous. You've got four strands left. A rope, really, isn't it? Of pearls. Oh my gosh, 31 massive pearls that you've got. in this beautiful, beautiful strand. 11 to 13 mil sizes, just very big. Single pearls, £5.77, Dave, per pearl. It's just an impossibility anywhere else. Impossibility. £89.50 on split pay. It's a major, major acquisition, this one. What a strand of pearls. Nobody is going to believe you paid £89.50 for this strand. Well done, you. Right, next up. Yes. I'm going to start with the ring. And it is our gorgeous crossroads cut. Fabulous. Look at it. Right through the centre, you can see how well it's been faceted. Intricately faceted. And it's this, I love this colour. Bright Padparacha, gorgeous quartz from Brazil. It's just burning embers, isn't it, of oranges and reds and glowing golden yellows in there as well. The faceting is just sensational. Well done, Jane in Devon, collecting Greater London. We've got the matching earrings as well. Oh yeah, these are gorgeous. Last couple of pairs, and it is the Crossroads cut, which obviously allows for so much brilliance. Oh God, you can see the hot pink. You can see the burning oranges. Look at this. The dream, isn't it, in this weather? The bright, illuminating oranges, just so fabulous. Collector in Greater London, good luck to you. Last of stock opportunity, and then they're going to be gone. Well done. Next up. I know, very much no. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't think we're going to be seeing any at all. Yeah, there we go. A big one. And Zero Matrix. Well, I know. This is the reality. Sleeping Beauty, of course, being that original, famous, the fairy tale blue, robin's egg blue. And this is what we want. It's this, what almost looks synthetic, really, is actually what you're looking for. So when you're looking for Sleeping Beauty, I know you won't really see it now because these days are gone. This material is gone. But actually, you're looking for the purest material that almost looks fake, really. This is what you want, and it is as close to natural as you are going to get for this quality. It's so pure, so pure blue. Robin's egg blue, well done. And I know. No way. No. This is crazy. 12.95 carats. And it's a natural stone. What is going on? Last 6 spaces, go, go, go! We are at 50 quid on split pay. It was double this price when it launched. And we're now at £50 on split pay. It's literally as close to a giveaway as you are going to get for this level of colour. It's intense blue. It's glowing to absolute perfection. It's translucent. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, one more auction. Okay. Kenyan ruby. And it is very, very, very bright and glowy. This is the chromium within the gemstone. This fabulous size. This is actually one of the biggest Kenyan rubies we've done. 2.79 carats. It's enormous, isn't it? Fabulous fiery white zircon as accent stones as well. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. No idea. Collector in Yorkshire on the web. Collector on the web coming through. Well done. A big single stone. 50% off. 50% off for your Kenyan ruby today. This is £100 when it launched, and it's only just launched. Dave's bringing it right down to $49.99 today. So a big well done to every single one of you. Make sure you're dialing through. Make sure you're checking out now. The wheel is about to close. So you must check out. Get as many as you can into your collection before everything disappears. Now, as I said at the start of the show, from 5 p.m. we are going to be launching for the very first time in our 22 years, almost 22 years, we have never had access to this level of luxury more than once. So basically what that means is we've seen quality in luxury, never with these diamonds and natural blue sapphires, never. But we'll make one. So if we come across a beautiful gem or a beautiful diamond like this that's on the exceptional level, or we're talking about an untouchable level to us, this is so far out of our reach, it's beyond measure, actually. We could never have sourced this. This is Kieran's doing. There's no way we could have ever sourced these stones. And what I love most about this collection, aside from it being the most beautiful piece of jewellery I think we've ever had on this channel, there are 15. Which is just so exciting, and it's making me so happy, because what happens is with pieces of jewellery like this, they go and there are hundreds of people that get to miss out. And sadly, you know, they're so needle in a haystack vibes, these kinds of pieces. To have 15 is a real unique opportunity. We don't see diamonds like this. We don't see natural blue sapphires like this in platinum 950. And certainly not 15 times over. So this is going to be a very, very, very special launch. It's launching at 5, so in less than an hour's time. So we're making you wait for it. But we are going to be joined after the break by the one and only Kieran Glenn. He is back with us on the show, and we're so excited to have his company as we launch one of the most exciting suites of luxury. And it really is such a phenomenal grade of gem, Dragon Peridot. Good luck. It launches next.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday, the 15th to Sunday, the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, good afternoon and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Well done to those of you getting involved in our first hour. Hopefully you've got your orders open for what's set to be a spectacular couple of hours with our amazing Kieran Glenn. Now, as I said before the break, this particular, of course, we're celebrating Dragon Boat Festival, which was Friday. We're continuing that into today. This is the last day of the event, and we're bringing in a gemstone that within, I would say, the last year,
It is probably the #1 sought after gemstone in the East right now. It's crazy the turnaround that's happened with peridot since the new discovery of Jilin material. It's the absolute #1. And we know the association of green in China anyway, but this is a very, very special variety of peridot that since it was, of course, launched, we were lucky enough to be at that event that showcased it for the first time to the world. It's just gone absolutely crazy. And to talk more about this is our amazing Kieran Glenn. Now, we were lucky. Welcome, Kieran.
Hello, how are we?
Great, how are you? It's a crazy gem, really, because I don't think any of us had the foresight, even though stranger things have happened, we genuinely didn't believe that it would go this crazy.
Yeah,
in the East for this gem.
Peridot is a gemstone that I absolutely love, right? And peridot, it's a great gemstone, come from a few different countries around the world. The most coveted at one point in time, and probably still to this day, but you'll never really have the opportunity to see it, is obviously your Zabagard peridot, right? And then obviously that was closely followed by your Kashmir peridot, and then your Jilin peridot was number 3 at the time when they were all sort of being discovered and being produced. But today, Jilin peridot is #1, right? And it's the biggest production of peridot that's coming out of the ground right now, coming out of Mother Nature. Of course, obviously the mineral being opaline, which is a green mineral, means that this will always be a green gemstone, right? It's an idiochromatic stone, which means obviously the gem will always be the same color as the mineral. But Jilin peridot is special because there is Chinese peridot that is nice, which is like your Habe peridot, right? Which isn't the Jilin material. But when it comes to peridot is all about the concentration of iron, right? So iron, you want it to be around that 13, 14, 15% iron, and that is the best concentration to produce the best green. Anything sort of below that, you get like a yellowish green. Anything more than sort of 15, 16, 17%, you get more of like an earthy tone green, like the little bit of a brownish tone comes through the material. You want this sort of this zesty lime color, this green apple, the green grass color that everybody loves in this gemstone. And Jilin peridot does that more so than not. So you have this perfect crisp green, and then across, doing it in a piece of jewelry like a ring or a pendant, it's not easy, but it's easier than obviously what we've tried to and what we've pulled off for obviously today's show. To bring you a beautiful bracelet and a beautiful necklace, to have those beautiful faceted beads all the way around, all perfectly matched as well, to give and showcase the perfect color and clarity and crystallization. And remember, we've been speaking about this obviously since Friday, that, color gemstones, color is king. You hear me say color is king all the time, right? Because 80% of the value in a color gemstone is derived from its color. So when you look at a peridot, you want to look at it and you want to see green and green. You don't want to see green and yellow or green and brown, right? You want green, green. And that's what Jilin peridot is famous for, and you can see it obviously behind me. I'm obviously sourcing through all the rough material in that and grading all the material, but you can see that is that perfect zesty lime green color. And then obviously when you cut these and you fasten it, it really brings to life this gemstone, and it is absolutely superb. Designers around the world, collectors, big boutiques, all use peridot, and they all use the Jilin material peridot now because it is the biggest single source.
Well, we saw, didn't we, Kieran, that, I think it was September, I think I've got a picture of it here, at the Sotheby's auction.
There you go.
This is the first time we saw Jilin peridot at auction. It was September last year, and from this point, the whole world's really gone crazy for it, but actually particularly in China, I think because of their love for green gems culturally anyway. Think about Imperial Green Jade,
absolutely,
the #1 in the world. I think they got very excited, and
for sure.
obviously they got such huge amounts of money, a lot of them.
Yeah, and the Chinese, the Asian market is a little bit, in my opinion, a little bit more clever than the Western market.
I think so too.
When they buy gemstones, when they discover gemstones in their country, they sell it very heavily into their own market, into their own designers, into their own jewelers, very, very quickly to drive the price up. So by the time we hear about it or want it in the West, the price points are already massive.
Well,
right?
Because obviously we went to the exhibition at the Shenzhen Museum. It was unbelievable that we as a company were there. But from that point, obviously we then see the Sotheby's auction that we were talking about. And from that point, had we have not been there, not a chance on earth could we have secured Jilin peridot.
No.
Like, we're way priced out for this
Yeah,
material.
yeah.
Like,
Moving
off the
forward
scale.
now, it's so expensive.
No, yeah. We don't
honestly,
stand a
it's
chance.
crazy. We've just showed you that one at Sotheby's. You know, that one I think for
thousands.
10,000.
Can't remember what it went for. That was the
€10,500 nearly. There you
estimation.
go, yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, that is incredible. Okay, it's 8 carats, which is a big stone, but you know, at over 10,000 euros, it's over 1,000 a carat.
Well, that's an estimation.
That's the estimate.
It
Yeah.
will have been
much higher, more than likely.
way higher
Way
than its
higher.
pre-sale estimation.
Right? But again, if you look at the color, it is that zesty green.
That's right.
When you look at peridot, top quality peridot, and this is what I've always sort of, when I was learning in the industry and with my mentor and different gem hunters, when you look at a top quality peridot, it shouldn't look like peridot.
Yeah.
It should trick
That's
you.
it.
Like almost like when you look at apatite, you go, is that Paradiva?
Like
Is that a
deceiving.
tourmaline? Yeah, it should
Yeah.
deceive you a little
Yeah,
bit. You
yeah,
think,
yeah.
Is that peridot? Is that a garnet? Is that like a savorite garnet? Is that a Mililani mint garnet? You should look at it and not instantly see peridot. When you look at a peridot, you go, yes, that's peridot. It's more than likely got a yellowish tinge
That's
to
it. It's
right?
actually not zesty green.
It's not that zesty green. And if you look at this necklace and this bracelet and these earrings,
sweet that we've got
there's
today.
no yellow.
No.
Right? It is perfect
Yeah.
green.
Well, this
they
is
look
it.
like savorite garnet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like demantoid garnet.
Exactly.
It's just so fiery and so vivid, the colour, that it's instantly recognisable as this number one Gillin material,
that.
isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Those
like,
bracelets, superb.
seriously.
Fully
gorgeous.
faceted beads as well. And Gillian Peridot, well, we know peridot starts like in the Earth's crust, right? So, very similar sort of journey to being mined, very similar to that of diamonds, right? Having like the perfect cleavage and everything like that as well. So you get the dispersion. But peridot is a gemstone. Lucky enough for you guys at home that want to do your own research and want to do price comparisons and things like that, you can go to jewelry stores and see peridot, right? But it will be obviously more of the greenish yellow because there's more of that in abundance, right? But you look at the price points, like a 9 karat gold, let's say 1.5 carat ring, it's probably about £500 or £600. Again, it's not going to be the most expensive, but it's not going to be the price points that you pay anywhere near here at Gemporia.
Exactly. And obviously when we were there and we were obviously in the mine and we were able to go direct from mine to market, which is the only way we can do what we're doing today. What does it look like going forward now? Because there's no way, even by going direct, there's no way we'd have been able to get a huge amount. This is the pictures from the mine. We couldn't have got a huge amount because there were other people there. The people wanted to get it. The competition was high.
Absolutely. Everybody, it's when a gemstone is discovered, you get invited to the mine, and you're not, obviously, you can see that we're not the only team there. But then people start to get in mind, the gemstone starts to get popular. You buy a parcel on that trip, like I'm sure the team did, right? But then the mine knows they have something special because they've got companies from all over the world trying to do it. So rather than then giving someone first right of refusal, they just take it to trade shows. So Gillian Peridot is still available, but now it's like a bidding war. It's no longer when you can just go and call them and say, look, you remember me, I bought this many carats from you, paid this price per carat.
Too many people that want it.
Well, exactly. They'll just go,
so.
oh yeah, hey Mr. Glenn, no problem. We're going to Tucson this year, we're going to JCK, come and see us at our booth and we can discuss price point. But you know when they say that, I'm discussing a price, the guy behind me is going to be discussing, and it's like a bidding war because gemstones of this sort of caliber, and look, peridot as a whole isn't necessarily the rarest gem in the world.
No.
But Gillian Peridot, remember there's an
Top
exception
grade.
to every rule. This color, this clarity, this location, it is rare and it is collectible. Otherwise it wouldn't be in Christie's, it wouldn't be in Sotheby's, it wouldn't be in Tiffany & Co. So Cartier wouldn't work with this gemstone. High-end boutiques will only work with gemstones that are exclusive and rare, so then when whoever walks through the doors spends 15, 20 grand, they can actually say to them, well, you are buying an exclusive, rare, exotic gemstone, right?
Exactly.
And this is what we're going to do this hour.
I know.
Yeah, we've got incredible shows all the way through. I'm here up until about 10:30 this evening. But yeah, an amazing. The next hour with obviously
the diamond and sapphire
and platinum ring. Which
no pre-orders, by the way.
No pre-orders. There's 15. There's 15 of them. Every single piece was made in Hatton Garden by me.
How are
the
the
diamonds
15?
are natural and the sapphires are natural. No heat sapphires as well. Unreal.
Unreal.
Perfect engagement ring, anniversary present, whatever it may be. But there's 15 of those rings. So.
Well, you know what? We're going to do a 30-second countdown for you to get hold of your Gillian Peridot as we celebrate Dragon Boat Festival. Dragon Peridot, magnificent as it's also known. You can see immediately, it doesn't look like Peridot, does it? It's a reinvention of Peridot, most certainly, to what we've seen previously. I mean, I've owned Peridot from Gemporia from the start, 10 years ago, and it's gorgeous. It does not look like this, I'll be honest. It does not have this vivid green. It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
have
pure.
fire.
It's pure green,
Yeah,
right?
it
It
is.
looks like some of the world's finest green tourmalines, or
Yeah.
demantoid garnet, or savorite garnet, or Mililani mint garnet, right?
Yeah.
You have that perfect green color. But also look at the clarity. Peridot can be included. Peridot can be a sleepy, sort of hazy gemstone. Yeah, you've got your freshwater culture pearl in there as well, which is fantastic. The design is beautiful.
Okay,
You've
we
got
are
16
actually going to do the
carats.
bracelet first. Dave was saying we've had an overwhelming number of you wanting to see it, so we're actually going to pull it in early. So we're going to be doing our bracelet. I mean, look, you've still got your pearl. It's exactly matching to the necklace, exactly matching to the earrings. But please let me remind you, there's no going back for this stone now. We can't go direct anymore. It's so out of our lane. It's unbelievable. We will never go and buy Gilles Peridot again. We will never be able to afford Gilles Peridot again. What we have is the only material we will ever have for the rest of our future at Gemporia. There's just not a chance. And the fact that we can celebrate it in this magnificent way with the most gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous design, we're going to make it affordable to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole sort of ethos of Gemporia. It's bringing you rare, beautiful, exotic gemstones and making them affordable. You've got 16 carats of Peridot here.
Obsessed.
16 carats, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
know.
The
Can you imagine
colours,
trying to
unreal.
secure 16 carats of Gilles Peridot now?
Yeah.
Like natural Gilles Peridot now, how much it'd cost us. It's just unthinkable. Unthinkable.
And remember, we're near enough into July. What's
Yeah.
about a week or something like
That's
that? 8
it.
days, 9 days, something. And then obviously, August. It's August
Yeah,
birthstone.
birthstone.
And we know what jewelers do. In the next sort of 2.5 weeks, they'll start putting the price points of Peridots up.
Yeah.
Right? Because they know people are going to walk in and start buying the birthstone, whether it's for themselves or for a loved one or a family member, friend, whoever it may be, right? But you can get 16 carats here in a beautiful bracelet. We've got the whole entire suite. We're going to start at £199.
Wow. Which right now, when you think about what you will pay for this material going forward, this is a very, very, very comfortable price.
Absolutely.
For Gilles Peridot. And a reminder to those of you that have been with us on this journey, from when we first found out about the Gilles discovery, and then we found out that we were actually invited to go. Then we find out that we can actually secure some of the material, which was, of course, our hope from going direct. Being able to do this affordably today will never happen again. We can't then go and expect to acquire Gilles Peridot affordably and try and do like affordable Gemporia prices. It's just impossible.
Yeah, absolutely. And, let's be honest, £200, look, £200 to most of us, £200 is £200. But you go into a jewelry store with £200, you don't get much anymore.
No.
You might get some sterling silver and some crystal in a bracelet, maybe, right? Maybe like Swarovski or something like that. But 16 carats of a natural gemstone. And you guys know how I feel about natural gemstones. I've said it before. I believe because only 4 to 5% of the world's gemstones are natural now, they should start trade prices a minimum is $100 a carat.
Absolutely.
Start price. There's only 4 or 5% of the world's gems are 100% natural.
That's crazy.
And this is not only just a natural gem, it's idiochromatic stone, which means the gemstone will always be the same color as the mineral. The mineral opaline is a green mineral. So the peridot can only ever be green.
Which is amazing.
Right?
Green through and through.
Green
Purest.
through and through. It is absolutely perfect. Right. $199, it's not your price.
We're nowhere near just FYI. Yes, you do have a pearl, of course, in the centre, but my goodness, we cannot. It's all about the peridot in this
absolutely. The pearls are beautiful, the design is beautiful, the silver work, but it's 16 carats, fully faceted beads here. We're going to go to £99 and 99 pence.
50% off. This is a steal. Think about it. 16 carats of your peridot, a big single pearl to go with it as well. Gone are the days. No. Big, big, big carat weight, considering that we're talking about a stone that we cannot secure. Sheila's there, Lindsay's there, Nicole, Pauline, well done to every single one of you securing this. Brand new today, brand new necklace, brand new bracelet, brand new earrings incoming in this suite to celebrate Dragon Boat Festival. And my word, we are lucky to have this kind of quality. The colour is where it's at. The colour is what it's all about in this beautiful material. And I've just got to say, this is going to be an opportunity to multi-order on, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Multi-buy. Buy one for yourself, buy one for gifts, ladies and gentlemen. But you're not going to pay $99.99. Let's go £79 and 99 pence. Let's be honest.
No, you couldn't.
You couldn't get all just the components to make that bracelet.
Not a chance.
For £80.
Not a chance.
No way.
A stone that we're priced out of as well, which is just... Really? Stop it. What I'm being told now, honestly, the price of it, Dave's just looking in elsewhere. You're looking at the Jilin material. This is just rock bottom, like absolutely rock bottom, compared to what we are seeing elsewhere for this material.
This is honestly crazy at $79.99. But we're not finished. 30 seconds, please, Luke.
Woo-hoo!
30 seconds. You've got 16 carats, 100% natural. Beautiful Jilin peridot. You've got the beautiful freshwater pearls in there, that beautiful sort of lotus flower in the silver. It's a beautiful bracelet, and you're going to own the entire suite today. So we're going to make sure you get the best possible deal.
Absolutely. We want you to get the entire suite. We want you to get the necklace. We want you to get this bracelet, multi-order if you can, and the matching pearl earrings as well coming through. It's a fabulous collaboration of the pearl and the Jilin peridot, celebrating Dragon Boat
Are
Festival
we ready?
Week.
Dave, slice that price in half. $39.99.
Brand new today. We're talking about
That's
a gem that we're
amazing.
priced
That
out
is
of.
amazing.
Top quality. We're reintroducing peridot as we've ever known it. Peridot does not look like this. The peridot I've got at home does not look like this. Just saying. $39.99. The queue has gone absolutely banana-rama. Sandra's there, Sarah's there, Maria. Hello to Francis. Hello, Marie. Hello, collector Sheila, Lindsay, Nicole and Pauline. Margaret's in Hampshire joining us on the web. We've got collectors on the phone. There's a queue of 30 seconds. Oh, my word.
That
Add
is
your necklace.
amazing.
Add
It's
your
that perfect apple green,
Oh,
right? That
immediately.
zesty lime color.
Absolutely.
There's no yellow, there's no brown.
Nope.
It's perfect green on green.
Totally. And this is the material that's reinvented peridot to the entire world. It absolutely has. Veronica's there. Collectors on the web, the phone line. Veronica in Hampshire, South Yorkshire, Kent, Lanarkshire. John is in Hampshire. John in big letters. John!
Go.
John! Yeah. Oh, let's do it. $39.99. And obviously, like you said, if you see in the demantoid garnet, it's this beautiful fiery gem. And it looks... That's what... It was Pia Tonner who was there on location at the time. She was saying, at the time, everybody thought it was demantoid garnet when it was first discovered. Now, that's never been said about peridot in history, has it?
No, absolutely not. And this is what I was always taught when I was learning. I learned from, in my opinion, some of the best gem dealers and gem hunters in the world. And they said, look, Kieran, if you're looking at buying a peridot and it looks like peridot, don't buy it. Buy the peridot that tricks you into thinking it looks like another
Absolutely,
gem.
the deception.
Then you know the quality.
Without a doubt.
The best.
Well, that's the thing, that we were so lucky to have had it 10 years ago, and I bought it.
Yeah.
But it did look like what peridot
Looks like
probably looks
peridot,
like
yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah.
This is the exception to the rule, as you
100%.
say, which is really special. Sandra, Sarah, John, Susan, Francis in capitals, John, Sandra, Pauline, Margaret, Mary, Veronica, Marie. I think so. We're going to show you a clip of film in a sec. Of us on location in China for the exhibition at the Shenzhen Museum of this brand new Jilin peridot. And Pia Tonner, who is so important when it comes to the launch of this from Fuley Gemstone, she is, talking about the fact that it is so unique and that it has these demantoid garnet features to it. Have a listen to what she has to say.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia?
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. So two gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic reaction volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the three distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is by clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
Right, we are at the last 35 spaces for you to be able to secure yours. Dorothy, Sandra, Diana, Mary, Maureen. We've got a little bit of news.
Yes. I'm not finished. We are not finished at $39.99. We should
Rarest
be.
variety of peridot in the world. Most sought after variety of peridot in the world.
We should be finished at I'll be honest with you, that was our price, $39.99. However, we discussed there in that little break, we've got the necklace and the earrings. We want everybody to get the suite, so we're going to try and help you as much as possible. So, for 35 of you or the 30 of you that have come in already at $39.99, congratulations, you're about to save some money. And everybody that still has this in their basket, is time to check out, because this next price is the rock bottom price, and that is $29.99.
I mean, this is literally like price for what we would have done 10 years ago for that peridot that we thought was really peridot before. This is peridot. This is the number one, and we're going back 10 years with the prices. We should be paying 10 times this for material that we can't source anymore.
Absolutely.
You know,
and
we'll
you
talk
can
about,
see that.
I know,
like,
it's
you can
exceptional.
see that that's great on that white background there on that bust. You can see that all the way through. It's green on green. It's that perfect green, that zesty apple green color.
I love it. Those of you that have done it, well done. Margaret, you made a saving. Pauline, Sandra, Francis, Susan, John, Sarah, Sandra, Maureen, Mary, Diana, Sandra, Dorothy. Loads of you have secured yours, and you've just made yourself an amazing saving. Angela's joining us. Have you added the strand, the necklace? Have you added the matching earrings? Get yourself the suite of this material, because it is the number one variety of peridot in the entire world, and having access to it is one thing, but having access to it affordably is an anomaly for us, and it is a one-off fleeting moment. It's as simple as that, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. And you can see there, look at every single bead. We've got 4 different bracelets there, but every single one is perfect.
Yeah.
Every single bead is perfectly matched.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Julie is in Suffolk, well done. Angela is in Renfrewshire, well done to you. Salvina, Verona, Hayden, Veronica, Maria. Hello to Marie. Colette's in West Yorkshire. Sheila, Lindsay, Nicole, Pauline. Loads and loads and loads of you taking advantage. Please add the necklace to your order. We've got the matching earrings coming your way as well.
which I know you're going to love. So keep coming through for your bracelets, and we're going to bring in the graphics for the. I mean, you've got so much peridot here. Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous, this material. So fiery, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got 47.5 carats of peridot. 47.5 carats.
Just to say also, we've got a lot less of these than what we had of the bracelets, just to say. Less than 60 chances.
Wow.
So if you manage to
Gotta
get the
be quick.
bracelet, oh yeah, you've got to be really quick with this necklace. I mean, look at how sparkly and fiery these stones are. Oh, no, no.
Shall we open it up very aggressively at $99.99?
No.
Straight in, open at aggressive pricing, Dave.
Okay.
$99.99.
Well, well done, Christina, for securing yours, because you're about to get an entire collection of the #1 most sought-after peridot in the world. You've seen the big numbers coming through from Sotheby's for single solitaire stones. We will never go back to acquire Gilles peridot. Those days are absolutely gone. And don't forget, Kieran, that's how we've always gained affordability, is by going direct, and we did. But that can't happen again now because the competition's too high.
Yeah, absolutely. And everybody knows about it, so they don't have to give you that first right of refusal anymore because they've got enough people. Gems don't go back to buy anymore. It's not going to affect their business whatsoever.
No.
Right? But usually when you go to these mines when they're first coming, you're the first person there, you establish that relationship, you give them a huge chunk of money, take a huge parcel of gemstones, so they like you for that, so you can keep going back year in, year out.
Yeah.
With Gilles Peridot, they invited everybody that wanted to come when they first had the discovery, so they had interest from every party around the world. And now, fast forward to today, Gilles Peridot is super expensive and super sought after and collectible, right? $49.99, go.
Whoa, straight in there. Very
$49.99,
subtle.
go.
Oh dear.
That is raw. That is less than a pound. That is just over a pound per carat.
£47.50.
Yeah.
No,
Insane.
Yeah, 47.5
Ridiculous.
carats, $49.99. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Christina, Francis, Margaret, Sandra, John, Nicole, Bernadine. We've got Monica. We've got collectors coming through on the phone line. Mary's in Nottinghamshire as well. Sarah in Lanarkshire joining us in the queue. Mary, Francis. Whoa, the queue is absolutely huge. A big, beautiful single stone. I mean, having the opportunity to get hold of Gilles Peridot is one thing, but doing so affordably like this is another level, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's so many.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we were not supposed to be at $49.99. The price on the bracelet was $39. This was $79.99.
Yeah.
Right, but we want everybody to try and give you and get this suite. That is unbelievable.
No, it really is. And it's the fact that so many of you will have been there throughout our journey, and the fact that we have gone direct. And you've seen what happens when we go direct. And yes, of course, there's an element of affordability that does come with that. But I've just got to tell you right now, this is a stone that has just gone to another level now. Another level of price, and we're so lucky to have this material in our inventory. Yes, it's a fleeting moment. Yes, it's a one-time thing. Now, one-shot wonder will not happen again. And the fact that we're doing so at $49.99 is amazing. Yeah, this was actually us and the Professional Jeweller website when we did this visit. There's Dave, Connor, Jake in there as well. Amazing, and we're so lucky that we managed to bring back this material direct. Good luck, Madeline. We've got Carol, Joan, Sarah, Mary, Marie, Francis. Good luck to collectors on the phone, the web, the app. Oh my word, I mean, it's gone that crazy that this isn't going to last the rest of the hour, this.
Yeah. That is unbelievable for £50.
I know.
$49.99 for
Painful.
47.5. It's a parcel. That is a parcel.
It is. A parcel that we can't replace.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy. When you think about stones and material that you cannot replace, you pay a premium for irreplaceable goods, don't you? Oh my gosh, we've got Marie, Collector Carol, lots of you on the web. The phone line's gone. I mean, there is a wait of about a minute, I would say, at the moment on the phone. So please keep coming through. But if you can, use the web and the app. It's really, really easy to do so. We strongly recommend that those of you who have never secured Gillin Peridot before do so while its price per carat is so low. This is kind of the beauty of like a tennis bracelet style beaded necklaces, is that you're getting the best price per carat.
And it's August birthstone, which is around the corner, as we know. Price points of Peridot are obviously way more expensive than what you're paying here at Gemporia, but $49.99, ladies and gentlemen. We are sorry about the queue. In fact, because of the queue, shall we show everybody how to get involved on the web and the app?
I think so.
Yeah?
Good idea. If this is the first time that you've been watching the channel, maybe you're thinking, I want to get involved, but there's a big queue on the phone, not really sure how it's working. You can use our online platforms that just take the pressure off, so much easier, and here's how you do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Wow, this is crazy at $49.99.
Yeah.
Price
absolutely.
per carat. Because don't forget, Kieran, even though I know you have your link to Hatton Garden, and of course you've got the link to, the high jewellery world, which we're going to be going into more so at 5 o'clock. Price per carat is still the way that Peridot is sold.
Absolutely.
So
yeah.
look
100%.
at what you're getting price per carat. It's like impossible to secure it for these prices.
If you think of even like something like petrified wood or something like some of the quartzes and things like that, they're not like $1 a carat. They're still $5, $10. Yeah. Peridot's not a $5, $10 per carat gem.
Yeah,
it's not the most expensive gem in the world, right? But it's not a $5, $10 per carat.
Certainly not.
So to get this at just over £1 a carat, then the silver and the pearls are free.
Yeah,
that is amazing.
Yeah, it's
that
an
is
amazing
absolutely
value.
amazing.
Yeah, it is an amazing value. Well done, Joan. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Francis, Mary, Alou, Sardinia. Hello to you. We've got Gillian and Margaret, Marie, Carol, John, Nicole. Have you added your earrings to the order? Highly recommend getting the full suite. As we always say, when it comes to a gem that's this sought after and a gem like this that we know we can't secure in the same way anymore, having the opportunity to get an entire set of it is just so exciting. So highly recommend that those of you that have secured your bracelet and your necklace, that you add your earrings to your order as well. It's a really, really exciting opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Look, for less than £50 to get, you know, nearly 50 carats of a natural, genuine gemstone, whatever gemstone it may be, that's an amazing deal.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely. So congratulations to every single one of you. Now, we do have the matching earrings, which are made up of this beautiful tiara of fabulous Jilin peridot, and then you have got the big, big pearls. The big, big pearls. And obviously, when it comes to pearls, Kieran, we know that it's all changed since COVID. Acquiring pearls, and especially with the way they sell them in China, is just...
Well, you sell them as ones now, rather than strands and things like that, because pearls have just become so expensive.
Is that because they were on catch-up from COVID, basically?
Yeah, you have to remember, obviously, like the pearl farms and everything like that, they obviously they couldn't farm, so they lost a lot of the material, so you had to start over, which took... So you couldn't farm the farms for about a year to 2.5 years, right?
Yeah.
And then when they could go back, they had to start over, and then it takes another couple of years. So you had about a 5 to 6 year delay. So the people that had pearls capitalized on that. They raised all the prices, because if you want pearls, we are the only suppliers that you can get them from now. But the price points haven't come down. They've sort of leveled off, but they haven't come down now, right? Pearls are expensive. They've always been expensive, but even more so now. And these are just a beautiful pair of ears. You've got the 6 beautiful Jilin peridot there. They're all obviously faceted, marquee cut, 1.8 carats in the ears. You've got the big, beautiful individual pearls. You've got all of that 925 sterling silver work as well. And of course...
Got a bit of bad news though, Kieran. We only have 35 of these.
Is that it? Gosh.
So those of you that got the necklace, those of you that have got the bracelet, 35 is all we have. So once they are gone, obviously not every single one of you are going to be able to get the full suite. Those of you that have secured your bracelet and necklace, get the earrings and add them to your order, because pearls like this, not only are they big, but to have the Jilin peridot as an accent stone is just unreal. It's almost like we're showing off, going, this isn't the gemstone that it actually is. Let's just set it as an accent stone.
Well, I think if you walked into a jewelry store, I'm not even saying like high-end boutiques or hand card, like a little one-off chain jeweler that you may be, or not a chain jeweler, like a one-off little boutique, something like that. You walked in and saw those exact earrings. If they were £299, £250, that's sort of a realistic price for these earrings.
Very much.
Right?
Yeah.
We're going to start at $99.99.
Wow. It's a steal as it is.
Absolutely.
And
already at
just
that
to
price.
say, we're nowhere near, but Bernadine knows it. Sophie has done it. Nancy has done it. Margaret's done it. Collect's on the phone. Amy, Maggie, John, Sandra, Sarah. John's got the suite. Well in, John.
Well done.
Yeah, he's got the entire
John.
suite. John.
Just John. Not the capital John.
Yeah, John.
All right, John.
Yeah. John! There's only one of our John.
Right, okay.
Amy has done it. Francis in Queensland. I mean, a global audience coming through for this peridot. Because don't forget as well, what's happening in the pearl industry, and indeed with this peridot, is something on a global scale. It's not something that just here in the UK we're struggling with. It's everybody other than China,
worldwide.
basically,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely, for sure.
Since Fully Gem invested, gosh, they want the money back, don't they? Put it that way.
Oh, absolutely. And, for companies that invest a lot of money, to get their money back, they raise the price points, right? So we're sort of priced out now of Jilin peridot. Are you ready? Rock bottom deal. $39.99.
Oh my word, more than
these,
50%
in my opinion,
off.
In the real world, these are £250 to £299 pair.
You know what's crazy as well is that we can't do this again.
No.
We can't go back and get this peridot again. So to me, that you pay a premium for that, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Normally, any other brand, any other jeweler would be like, we know we're never going to see this again. Let's do what the market are doing. Let's see what the price on the market for peridot Jilin is, and let's just charge that, because that's pretty fair. That's the way it goes. That's fair. We're going to 10-year-old peridot that isn't even Jilin, of course. This is peridot that we've never seen. Lorraine is on Teesside. We have got Shirley, Nicole, Hayden, collector in Australia, Francis, Janet, Sandra, Sarah, Maggie, collector on the phone line, pressing 1. We do have a queue, but $39.99 is just nuts. For the pearls as well, but for me, I'm talking simply with the peridot. The pearls are effectively free.
Yeah, 100%.
Which I feel crazy saying that, but when you know how much the stone is valued at, it is like free, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you can imagine if you just took the silver and the pearls off, those are just tiny little, like 3 marquee sort of climber earrings in a jewellery store, £100, £125, something like that.
Definitely, absolutely. Wow, Wendy does it. Well done, you. Judy in Leeds, Lorraine. Yeah, Shirley's gone. I'll take 2, thank you. 2 pairs of these, Shirl. Thank you. Hayden and Francis, Janet and Sandra. Sarah's on the phone. Maggie. Oh, I know. There is a queue on the phone line. I do apologise for those of you that are waiting to be answered. Yeah, 11 by 8mm single pearls. You've got the most gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous peridots. They are so vivid. $39.99, non-existent for Gilles Peridot of any size, in any capacity, let alone pearls, let alone silver, craftsmanship, design, the beautiful lilies, just amazing detailing. Or the lotus it is really in the centre, isn't it? So good luck to each and every one of you. And I think we need to remember we only had 35 of these, which is crazy. Really crazy.
They've got a good drop. They have obviously that nice articulation there as well, so they're not a stiff earring, but the beautiful peridot, the silver, and that big pearl there for less than £40. Really an amazing deal. And like I do love pearls. Pearls are fantastic. You think, because pearls are an accident. They're an accident, right? Obviously in an oyster, a little bit, a grain of sand gets in there, which is not supposed to be in there. It's like an irritant to the oyster. Then obviously it just spits nectar at the sand and a little pebble, and over time creating that pearl. So the thing that was the irritant becomes the most valuable part of the oyster.
Isn't that funny?
Cool, yeah.
Very cool. There's nothing like that. No other gem in the world like it.
Yeah.
Susanna, Alexis, Anne, Judy, Wendy, Lorraine, Nicole, Francis, Janet, Sandra, Sarah, Maggie's waiting. Got anonymous collectors on the phone line waiting. Is it handover time or something? Is that why there's a bit of a wait, Dave? Yeah. We've also got lots of you who are first purchasers. Now, I do want to actually say to those of you that are brand new to Gemporia, if you have maybe never seen peridot before, or maybe you've never heard of Gilles Peridot before, and this is your first entry, this is a great way to start owning this gem, because it's going to be very short-lived at Gemporia. You might be able to afford it elsewhere, but it will be expensive. We've had lots of you waiting. I know, lots of you waiting. We've got Australia joining us, Sandra, Susanna, Alexis, Anne. It's just wonderful. Wonderful to be able to share this quality of Gilles Peridot. We're doing it in real time. The availability is now only at 10. We've got multi-orders that have come through. The phones are still ringing. We've got lots of you queuing as well. So I would highly recommend that if you can, while you're on the phone for the earrings, if you thought you might have missed the bracelet or you thought you might have missed the necklace, add them to your order while you're on the phone, because I know there's a wait to get there at the moment, and we really appreciate your patience when it comes to this opportunity. And obviously because of the quantity, a lot of you are trying to jump on in there to get the full suite, like John. John did manage it. Well done, John. Those of you using the web and the app, that's what we can highly recommend is use online, because it means that when there is a bit of a queue on the phone line, basically if you are online, it just means that you're sorted. It's just like I can just go straight in there and I can completely check out and I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, and I'm not waiting in that queue, because I know how annoying it is when you're trying to secure them. So we are going down availability in real time. Please be quick. Alu's done it, June Margaret's done it, Hayden, Nina, Shirley's got 2, Amy, John, Bernadine, Sophie, Nancy, Margaret, Catherine, Doris is there, Sandra, Susanna, Judy, Wendy, Nicole, Janet, Sandra, Sarah, Maggie and West Sussex. I think you're next to be answered. Yeah, and if you are on the phone line, the web and the app, please hold those telephone lines, because I know it is very busy. If we can, Luke, actually, because we are going to have to, we knew they wouldn't last very long. So we are probably going to start and go into our Diamond and Sapphire launch early. So is it worth doing the end of the hour now? Yeah. And then we can come back, start afresh with our Diamond and Sapphire, because Kieran, I was saying at the start of the show, not only is this material that we don't see here, but It's like a Larique 15 times over. So what we would normally do is the standard that we're looking at in this next auction is something that would very much be a one-off single platinum set opportunity, a one in the world. We as a company have really gone to a different, this is something we've never been able to do before, to create 15 Lariques basically in one go. 15 spaces for this material.
Yeah, so
how have you done it?
Essentially, there's a company that you guys have heard me talk about in Hatton Garden before called E-Wolf & Son.
Yeah.
Right? E-Wolf & Son are sort of known as the tiara makers. They've made all the crown tiaras for the UK as back as you can remember, all the way through history, right? And obviously, sort of the last sort of 15, 20 years, they branched out to make other jewelry because obviously all the crown tiaras and everything are already made unless a new one is commissioned, of course, right? So they branched out to do things. But they have a store and they have offices in Hatton Garden where they sell jewelry. So they made this design and they asked me to provide them for 15 diamonds and 30 sapphires. 100% natural diamonds and 100% natural sapphires, because they don't really work with treated stones, even heat treatment, right?
Oh, really?
So I supplied them all the stones. They made 15 of them. They were going to put them in the shop window, have one in the window, and then 14 in stock, all in 950 platinum as engagement rings, because in Hatton Garden you can sell 2 or 3 engagement rings a day. So if obviously someone likes that in the window, they've got another one to replace it. They finished them. And for whatever reason, they said, look, I don't really think we're going to need enough. We're going to need all 15 of these. So they said, would you want to take 10? Obviously, we'll the platinum weight and everything will balance it out of the cost of what we're paying you for the diamonds and the sapphires. I said, look, what am I going to do with 10 rings, right? Because I wasn't thinking about bringing them to Gemporia because obviously I know that the reeks and things sort of styling. And I thought, would it really work to bring an engagement sort of type ring in quantity? So I said, look, I'm not going to take 10. I'll take all of them back and I'll just pay you for the platinum and the setting cost. Yeah. So otherwise, there's no real point for me to take 5 or 10 or anything. No. So I can take them all. They said, well, okay, well, what we'll do is you take it as a platinum, give us another diamond, 2 other sapphires, and we're just going to make one now for the window. So I took all 15. They've got one of them in their shop window as well now. And I'll tell you the price point, obviously, that they are selling for right now.
Bearing in mind these are natural sapphires.
950
we'll go into the rarity of those.
Natural sapphires, no heat, natural sapphires, natural.
Flawless to the naked eye stone.
Cut, everything. Like these are. And if you want to update your engagement ring or upgrade your engagement ring, or you know somebody that's going to propose in the next couple of weeks, or maybe they planned a trip in end of July or August or September to propose, this is an engagement ring, ladies and gentlemen, without a shadow of a doubt. Could be an engagement ring.
Look at this. Oh, man alive.
That...
I don't think so. No
I think, well...
No. Yeah, I don't believe it.
I think let's go to the break, come back, and then we'll put it on pre-order as we talk about it.
God.
But so those sapphires, over 20 points each. The diamond is 61 points. SI1, hearts and arrows cut, guaranteed, eye clean, near colorless.
Look at this. I can't cope. I can't cope. Look, there's no way we've ever gone to this. Without you, Kieran, we would never see material like this, sapphires that are natural like this, diamonds like this, cut like this. This is a forever timeless piece of jewellery, isn't it? It will be forever. It's a timeless heirloom acquisition, this one. You can see it being passed down from generation to generation, can't you? Oh, how wonderful. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to go to our break. When we come back, we're going to do a major countdown of a full minute to give all of you a chance to get involved. There's 15, which, by the way, is a massive, massive number for sapphires and diamonds that are of this quality set into platinum. This should never happen. This is so opposite to what we've done for nearly 22 years. This would be a one of a kind this time 10 years ago. We've met Kieran since. And in this time, we've been able to go and challenge ourselves to acquire pieces that are just so out of our reach. This is going to be a great opportunity. And when we come back, you're going to see the most sensational, sensational deal. Good luck.
Celebrate the rich heritage and enduring traditions of the Dragon Boat Festival as we bring you stunning jewellery showcases inspired by one of the most meaningful cultural celebrations of the year. Rooted in centuries of history, the festival is a symbol of unity, remembrance, good fortune and prosperity, values reflected throughout this carefully curated jewellery. Each piece has been selected for its connection to heritage, craftsmanship and symbolism, combining timeless design with meaningful storytelling. Whether gifting to a loved one or chosen as a personal keepsake, these jewellery pieces are designed to be cherished for years to come, serving as lasting reminders of tradition, family and cultural pride. Discover the elegant designs that honour the spirit of the Dragon Boat Festival while celebrating the beauty of jewellery with meaning. Monday, the 15th to Sunday, the 21st of June. Only on Gemporia.
Are you going through perimenopause or menopause? If so, you need Menomai. We're back on screen and we've got one of our biggest shows that we've ever planned for you. So coming back in stock is our supplements, and with them being off the shelves for a little bit of time, there is going to be a huge demand, so please make sure you are there early. We've also got our skincare back on the show, and there has been quite a lot of developments within our skincare range, which I know you'll want to know about, and we'll tell you about that in the show, but it's something really exciting. And then, of course, as we look down the barrel of summer, and with those really, really hot, close, sticky nights, it's essential that you get our natural temperature regulating bedding. So please join us. It's going to be a hoot of a show. It's going to be Sarah, myself and Ellis, and we're going to have a ball. But make sure you're there because this is going to be a big one.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Very warm welcome back to the show. We've been talking about this since 3 o'clock, well, actually for a very long time, when we found out that this was something that we could achieve. Because normally when we're talking about one-of-a-kind pieces, that's literally it. There's one, and then it's gone. To have 15 of these is really exciting for 15 collectors watching at home. I mean, there will be a few people whose funds allow it to want to quite literally multi-order if your funds allow. There will be a split pay available. It will be a very considered purchase, but as it should be. This is an immensely highly graded diamond with immensely highly graded natural royal blue sapphires set into the highest precious metal level that we can achieve at Gemporia, which is platinum 950. Moments like this don't happen at Gemporia and has indeed never happened before. So if you are watching our show today, if you're watching this auction today, this is the first time in our history that we have taken a Larique standard piece of jewellery and made 15. And it's only through Kieran's access, it's only through the ability that he has to meet the very best diamond cutters and meet the royal jewellers that he has in London, and they are sourcing for us, and Kieran has sourced for us. This is like royal jewellery. It literally is like royal sapphires, natural blue sapphires. Like, it's just like what dreams are made of.
Yeah, there's incredible jewellery that we do here at Gemporia on a daily basis, and with the Lariques and the one-offs and the 1925 and Dave with the jade, and obviously Jake when he comes on, and Toby with the zircons and things like that. But then there are certain designs out in the real world that are sort of like your standard sort of classic designs, but they're like an upper echelon in terms of quality, in terms of the cutting and the processes that they use in making the jewelry, and actually the gemstones that they use in terms of, you know, your heat versus your natural. So obviously when I started in the industry, I was spoiled. I've always said this, at a very young age, with the team of gem buyers and designers and things that I sort of got involved with it and worked with, and I was spoiled to the fact that when I was buying gemstones, we really only focused on natural. We didn't really buy even many heat-treated stones. So when I sort of, you know, broke away and started doing my own thing about 10 years ago, I had the view and the picture of what I wanted to do, obviously being still working with natural gemstones. But then when you come away from buying huge volumes, and obviously you're not spending company money and you're spending your own money, you realize how expensive things can get, right? Because natural sapphires are unbelievably expensive. For instance, a top quality blue sapphire that is heat, that looks identical to one that's natural, if the heat's $5,000 a carat, the natural one isn't $6,000 a carat or $10,000. It can be like $30,000 a carat. Even though to the naked eye, they look identical. Yeah. It's just because one is natural, because less than 5% of gemstones are natural, right? So when we look at this piece of jewelry, like I said, this was a design. I sold these stones and obviously had the design work done with E. Wolf & Son. For whatever reason, they said, look, we don't want 15 anymore. We only want one. And then, so okay, no problem. I'll pay you for your setting and your platinum costs, and then I will take them back. And then I didn't really know what to do with them, because I spoke to Wayne and the team. I said, look, would you guys be interested in doing this jewelry? I've got 15 of them, so it's not going to be like a line or anything like that. The jewelry's already made, so all you have to do is have it hallmarked, obviously with the Gemporia hallmarking. Otherwise, I'm just going to sell them, and it's going to take me a long time to sell 15 different rings, right? If this sort of engagement sort of styling, unless I just sell them as a parcel. But if I sell them as all 15, I have to lower my price, right, to be able to do that. So they said, look, we'll take them, and obviously we'll see what happens. Almost like a sale or return sort of thing, right? Because they don't want to pay me for all 15 of these, and then if we only sell 2, and then they've got 13 lying around, it's a lot of money that they've paid me in order to just have dead jewelry sitting around, if you will, right? So I said, well, look what we do. We'll just you have them hallmarked, we'll put them on there. You don't have to pay me. When they sell, even after the 30-day returns, if you sell out 15, but 5 get returned, okay, fine, then you just pay me for the 10, and the other 5 I'll just take back. And no problem, we'll do it that way. So like a sale or return, like a commission, if you will. So these are top quality stones.
Oh,
these are gemstones that you literally, you don't really even walk into jewelers to see these very often. These are pieces that they might have one in the window. You say, I want that, and they will say to you, that's not for sale, but we can commission you, we can make you that identity.
I was just about to say on that note, Kieran, I've never worn in my entire career, I've probably tried on 1 million pieces of jewellery, and I have never worn anything like this.
Yeah.
I've never, ever tried on this channel, sat here, ever, anything of this quality and calibre before.
Yeah,
Never.
It is a special piece. So it's 950 platinum. The sapphires are natural. We'll get into that in a moment. But obviously the feature piece is obviously the diamond. Now,
whoa,
that diamond is 61 points. It is 100% natural, and it is hearts and arrows cut. So we'll get into obviously color and clarity and carat weight and everything. So the GIA started in the 1930s. The GIA is sort of the global authority on grading colored gemstones and diamonds, and everyone sort of follows the same sort of 4 Cs, but they're not as strict on grading as the GIA tends to be, right? But the GIA created the 4 Cs, which is your color, your clarity, your carat weights, and your cut. Now, since obviously the 1930s and sort of the last sort of 20, 30, 40 years, the industry's changed and sort of brainwashed people to think shape is cut. And that even more so when the round brilliant came in. They go, okay, a round is 52 facets, but you need a round brilliant, 57 or 58 facets. Which is true, the more facets, the more fire and sparkle, but it's the level of cut grade within the shape that determines how much fire and sparkle that you will have. So, the one thing that you do not sacrifice when you buy, I don't care if you buy a diamond here, you buy it anywhere else, right? It's your money, spend it where you want. But the one thing that you do not sacrifice when you buy a diamond is on the cut. You go for the best cut grade, which in a round brilliant is hearts and arrows, and we'll show you that in a moment, right? But hearts and arrows is the best cut grade for a round brilliant diamond. So if your budget is, let's say, $5,000, and you say you want hearts and arrows, the jeweler will tell you, oh, you have to maybe spend $7,500. No, you don't. Spend $5,000. You keep your budget where it is. You don't have to change your budget. The jeweler will say you have to up it a little bit. You don't have to. What you do is you lower the other parameters, right? So if you want a 1 carat diamond that, let's say, is colorless with a VVS clarity, you can go, well, you can still have 1 carat, but instead of going VVS, go VS. And instead of colorless, go near colorless. And it'll fall within your budget, right? But you have to remember, because you're going hearts and arrows down to SI2 is guaranteed eye clean.
Yeah.
So hearts and arrows SI2 eye clean to the naked eye doesn't look any different to an internally flawless diamond. Now under magnification, it will look that way. Also, you can lower your color because a hearts and arrows cut diamond, remember when we grade a color of the diamond, we don't look through the top, we look it on the pavilion, we put it face down on a white piece of paper, and then we grade it that way. So when it's set into jewelry, a hearts and arrows cut grade to the naked eye, you can't tell the difference between D all the way down to I.
No.
Right? So your eyes aren't intelligent enough to penetrate the diamond enough to see the little tinge of yellow or the slight little inclusion. So to the naked eye, a hearts and arrows cut diamond that is I, SI2, I clean, looks the same and identical to a D internally flawless. And this is what jewelers don't want you to know because they want you to up your budget. The reason being so that you get poor cut, good cut, premium cut, and hearts and arrows. If I buy a poor cut diamond, I buy it at $1,200, I sell the 1 carat at 10. Right? So my margins are much greater. If I buy a good cut diamond, maybe it costs me $2,000, still making $8,000 profit. If I buy a premium cut, maybe the premium cut cost me $4,000. I'm still making $6,000 profit. But if I buy hearts and arrows, I've got to buy that diamond at about $8,500, which means my profit now is only £1,500. So that's why they don't explain it to you, right?
Absolutely.
And when I say hearts and arrows, this is what I mean. So through a jeweler's loop, like a facet viewer, under magnification, before the diamond is set, you see those 8 arrows through the top table facets. Through the pavilion, you see those 8 hearts, which means there is no light leakage because all of the facets on the pavilion are lined up perfectly. As the grading of the cut gets lower, the arrows are slightly off, the hearts are slightly off, right? So what that means is when you have a diamond, the pavilion of the diamond, so you get your top table facet, your crown facets, your girdle, your pavilion, and then your coulee, right? On your pavilion, every diamond that is cut all have different facet angles. It could be 47.3, 49.2, 46.5, so on and so forth, right? And what that means is the light will go in, bounce around, some of it will return to the top table facet, but some of the light will pass through the bottom, some of the light will pass out the side. Because traditionally, diamonds are cut with diamond tip blades, because obviously it's the hardest thing on earth, right? When you have a hearts and arrows cut diamond, the first facet is cut at 47.2, let's say. Every other facet is cut at 47.2. And the reason they can do it so perfectly, because in the 1980s, Japanese lapiders came up with a mathematical equation to produce the best cut round brilliant diamond by using lasers. Hearts and arrows aren't cut by hand. Traditionally, like diamonds are, they're cut with lasers. So there is no room for error, which means all of the light that goes in bounces around all the pavilion facets, and all of the light is returned to the top table. So you have more fire, more sparkle, more brilliance, more scintillation, right? And if I sat here and showed you, and you were in front of me, and I had all 4 cuts of diamonds, poor, good, premium, and hearts, I didn't tell you which was which. I can mix them up and throw them on the little board like dice. You would instantly know. Yeah. Even if they're sat on their side or on the top table facet on the pavilion, you would know which one is hearts and arrows because it's interacting with the light. It has more personality. It's bouncing around more than the other diamonds are.
It's so full of life.
It's so full of life. And that's the one thing that you do not sacrifice is cut grade. You lower all the other parameters. Because remember, color and clarity represent rarity. They don't mean beauty. 5% of the fire and the sparkle and the beauty in your diamond, 5% only comes from the color and clarity. 95% in the beauty of your diamond, 95% is controlled by the cut. Why? Because the cut controls the symmetry. The symmetry controls the light performance. The better the symmetry, the better the light performance, i.e. the more fire, more sparkle, more scintillation that you will see, right? Wow. All of that being said, this is SI1, guaranteed eye clean. It's near colorless, but it looks like a D diamond to the naked eye because our eyes aren't intelligent.
This is
and it's hearts and arrows, right? So it's eye clean, SI1, near colorless, and hearts and arrows, and it's a 61-point stone. That diamond, as a solitaire in platinum alone, in the UK market, is probably about £6,500. Now, you add those 2 natural sapphires on there, the estimated retail price, the price that the eWolf is selling this ring for, the one that they have, is £8,500. This exact ring, £8,500.
You know what? I was just about to say, I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell. A third of the stock has actually gone, and I can tell that this is £8,500. I will repeat, this is going to be a very considered purchase because, look, Kieran's explained why this is so incredibly premium, but I do want to repeat, this is something that we on our channel have never done before. Never before. If we've ever come across something on this kind of calibre, it would be a one-off opportunity. It will not be something that we've ever made 15 of. It's by nature, the way, as you've explained already, Kieran, the way that these have been sourced is why we have 15. It's not something that we have ever done of old. Third of the stock has gone. Now, what we're going to do is make this as fair as possible because to go as far as to say this won't happen to this level again is the biggest underestimation ever. Like, it's just so... It's taken 22 almost years to do something like this. And we're willing to wait another 2 decades. You've got to be a part of it. We're going to give you a 1-minute countdown clock to the phone lines officially opening, albeit it's going to be a fast one. So many of you have already secured yours as well. We have got lots of you coming through on the telephone line. Look, and I understand, because think about it, in all of our years, in all of these 2 decades, we have never done 15 Lariques. I've never worn a piece of jewellery quite like this. Look at the fire, the clarity. It is absolutely the best we have seen. These sapphires are natural, royal blue sapphires. It's like something you would say, oh my word, and look at the consistency. All, you know, there's 3 of them here. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, honestly, they are perfect. Absolutely perfect. And again, the one ring that E. Wolf & Son has kept, they are selling it. Same diamond, same cut, same color, same clarity, same sapphires. How do I know that? I supplied them. These are my diamonds, these are my sapphires. They're selling my diamond, my sapphire. Exact same setting. Everything's the same.
Woo-hoo!
It's £8,500. So we're going to open at $8,499.
Well done. This is where it is. This is the price of it. This is the recommended retail price for something like this. And we did tell you from the very, very beginning that this is going to be a very considered purchase. Emma has secured hers. Lorna has secured hers. Collector in Devon, you've secured yours. Rita, you've secured yours. Louise, Barbara, Sarah, Heather, good luck. Janet, Chris, Rianne, Jean, Anne, Jeeta, good luck. This cannot and has not happened before in our entire history, and I've never worn, sat on this channel, I have never worn a piece of jewellery as important and as valuable, as exquisite as this, which is just amazing. And I know we've got a couple of these left. We don't have 9. We've got 8 spaces, actually, with some of you coming through and securing them. Yeah.
So,
natural, beautiful blue sapphires.
Now, so you have 61 points in the diamond. You've got around about, I think it's 44 points, 43 points in the sapphire, if I remember correctly. But they're both over 20-point sapphires, right? These are African sapphires, but they're from Tanzania, right? They're Tanzanian sapphires. Now, Tanzania isn't really known for sapphires, but the sapphires that they produce usually are beautiful but very expensive, because Tanzanian sapphire, outside of Sri Lanka, Tanzanian sapphires are the only sapphires that you can compare to cashmere for color and clarity when they're natural, right? And these are natural because Tanzanian sapphire, like Ceylon, like cashmere, which obviously depleted over 100 years ago, right? They don't just have the concentration of iron. Blue sapphire in its purest form is white. You introduce iron, becomes blue. But Tanzanian sapphires, cashmere sapphires, and Ceylon sapphire have iron and titanium. Right? So you have that deep blue color, but as it hits natural sunlight, the body of the color will open and you will see that beautiful deep cornflower blue. Now, this is the price, and we're going to just take the quantity away when they do confirm, right? But this is the price point that this ring, that this piece of jewelry is selling for right now in Hatton Garden.
Yeah.
£8,500.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's take $2,000 off of that price.
Wow. Oh, which is like a quarter.
Yeah.
So you're just taking a quarter.
And let's be honest,
25% off.
We've all been in jewelry stores when you go to buy engagement rings and things like that. If you negotiated $2,000 off of a price, if you wore the sales consultant down, whether it's him or her, for an hour, and they go back to their manager and they go, oh, he keeps saying 6.5. They go, manager, just give it to him for 6.5. He's been here for an hour.
Yeah.
Just getting them gone.
Yeah.
But you would be over the moon at that $2,000 saving.
Absolutely.
Right?
Well,
over the moon.
It is. That's what this is.
We've just done that for you.
Yeah,
we've given you that £2,000 saving, and we're still nowhere near your price.
Which I find crazy because obviously it's through yourself, Kieran, that we've managed to get these anyway. But to me, I would have expected that the price would be far higher.
Mm.
And it's actually, this price is so low, isn't it?
Yeah. But $8,500, $6,500, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, £6,500, right? Not everybody can just leave the house and just spend $6,500 without thinking about it or talking to their partner or loved one or moving money around or whatever it may be. Now, we had 15. Genuinely, there are 7 left.
Yeah. That's all we have.
Shall we now give you an unbelievable deal, but you're still not paying this price, which is $4,999.
What? Okay, not a chance are you going to see this piece of jewellery for $4,999 anywhere. There's not a chance. What jeweller in the world is going to sell this ring for $4,999? What boutique, what jewellers, where are you going to see this kind of calibre of sapphire, of diamond, just premium material?
Yeah, and
this kind of price, you're just not.
If you do, you will see price points starting from $8.5 grand, 10 grand, 12, depending on where. Okay, E. Wolf and Son is $8.5 grand, but if Tiffany & Co. were selling natural sapphires, 61 points of diamonds in platinum, this would probably be £17,000 easily, right? This is absolutely.
Oh my gosh, it's stunning. Can I just read off the list of you that have got this in your basket? I totally appreciate that it's a considered purchase, so I know some of you are probably having a little think about it. But I do want to also say to you.
Sorry, I'm just telling them.
I know, Kieran's like, can we get one, Josh, please, darling? I want to take, Louise, Barbara, Sarah, Heather, Janet, Chris, Rianne, Jean, Anne, Jeeta, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector anonymously on the web. We've got collectors on Merseyside, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Lancashire. To put it bluntly, James, yes, we're very oversubscribed. And I do have to say, as Kieran's mentioned, to Rita and Lorna and Emma and Marianne and our collector in Devon, who have already trusted us and secured this purchase, we're nowhere near.
No.
Believe it or not. Nowhere near. Which I find absolutely bonkers, Kieran.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, you can feel the weight of the platinum as well.
You can see it, you can feel it, like the weight of it. The luxury, it's not something we do to this degree. Absolutely, high spec. This is the highest spec piece of jewellery I think I have ever worn while sitting at this desk on this channel. It's the highest spec I've ever got to.
It is.
And I've done Lariques, but this is like another level.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show everybody how to get involved.
Yeah, can we do that, Luke?
And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, and then I'm going to give you your price.
Oh, my God.
Right? Remember, this is up for sale right now for starting from £8,500.
Yeah.
We're already under 5, and we've got a substantial price point coming off of that price. This is how you play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Wow. Kieran, I do want to know, which I'm sure many of you would also want to know, for those that don't sell today, what's actually happening to the diamonds and sapphire rings that don't go to a home today?
So whatever doesn't sell today, And maybe the ones that obviously some people get them home. If you don't like them, send them back. By all means, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. But these will go to a company by the name of Modani Jewels. So Modani Jewels is a company that I have worked with in the past, right? And they're a high-end boutique, right? And they do jewelry like this and things like that. What price point they would sell this for, I'm not too sure. But I would imagine it'll be anywhere between sort of £8,000 to £10,000, if not sort of more. In fact, can you just bring up their website? And we'll just scroll through some of the photos and the jewels that they have and the price
so
points.
blue sapphire and white diamond.
Let's have a look.
45,000. That Padparacha sapphire is 145 grand.
Yeah.
So this
120 grand there.
So what's this going to be priced at then at Modani?
I would say
20?
Probably about
20.
15 to about 10 to 15, I would imagine.
Would you? And that's where this is going. How can we show our collectors that this is where they're going?
So when I say, can you get the conversion calculator up?
Because obviously, we want to tell you, this is what's happening to them, but we want to actually prove it.
So what's 15? What's £12,500 to dollars? Because Modani's in New York.
Yeah.
Modani's in New York jewelers. Yeah, £12,500 to dollars.
Well, there's a huge queue.
What does that work out to
in dollars? 16,500.
So I would imagine this would be Modani jewels. They would probably sell this for about $16,000 to $17,000. And if you show it, it's already hallmarked. These are already ready to go.
This is what I was about to say. Just to prove to you where this ring is going, it's been stamped by
So whatever doesn't sell has already been
going straight to Modani.
Pre-approved by them because it meets their caliber, natural sapphires, natural diamond, hearts and arrows cut, the spec, the amount of platinum, the design.
Such high spec.
A New York jeweler. So whatever doesn't sell today will go there. So again, you're buying an £8,000 to £12,000 piece of jewelry all day long. Which doesn't go, it will go to Modani, New York.
Yeah, which is why you're getting that stamp. So obviously, to be honest, there'll be lots of you that are going to be able to go and get this valued, and anybody valuing this, seeing that it's been hallmarked and stamped Modani jewelry,
for sure,
are probably going to reference that and go, "Oh,
100%.
You must have paid a fortune for this."
Yeah.
Which will therefore, that will also, of course, change the valuation because it's an
100%.
association, isn't it, with Modani
Correct.
jewels?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah. Oh, very much. Veronica is a blessing. L to M, there's only one left. P to Q, there's only one left.
60 seconds, please.
Oh, dear.
Are we all ready? Everyone getting nervous
I think it's fair to say that we're already way too low. We're saving £3,500 on the current rate of it in Wolf & Son. When it hits Modani Jewels' site, we're looking at probably about double this. Let's be fair. And we are nowhere near. We're going to give every single one of you, it will be considered as it should be for this high-spec piece of jewellery, the highest spec ring I have ever brought to you. Yeah, totally. That's the calibre that we're dealing with now, James. Jennifer, Anna Maria, Barbara, Heather, Janet, Chris, Jean, Anne, Jeeta. Don't let this be something that you missed out on, because there is no way, if your funds allow it, of course, obviously, you've got to reference it's a very valuable piece of jewellery, and it is for only the truest of connoisseurs, it has to be said. It is going to be available on split pay.
Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous doing this price point. It's hearts and arrows, 61 points. SI1, guaranteed eye clean, near colors, natural sapphires, a lot of 950 platinum. Started with 15. I think we've got 6 remaining.
Yeah.
Your price today?
No.
Cut that in half. £2,499. That, I know it's considered, but let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely remarkable. That price. Remarkable.
This doesn't exist anywhere in the world for £2,499, this kind of spec.
Absolutely not. Heather has gone immediately. We are limited across the board. We have five chances. This is it. Jennifer, you've still got a chance. Anna Maria, you've still got a chance. Barbara, you've got a chance. Janet, Chris, Jean, Anne, Jeeta. We've got collectors anonymously. So many anonymous collectors. Do you think that there are some of you going to sell these on? Because OMG, the fact that it's been hallmarked Madani jewels, can you imagine?
I'm going to be honest with you.
The valuation.
I'm going to be honest with you. If you could afford to get two, afford to get two on split pay, this is what I would do. And I'm not telling you what to do. It's your money.
This
is what I would do. I would get two on split pay and use 30 days to try and sell one for $5,000, and then yours is then you haven't spent any money on yours.
Yeah.
You don't have to ask for $15,000 or go, but just say your lowest. Try and negotiate $7,500, $8,000, but say, look, rock bottom price. I'll take $5,000 for one, and then yours is free. That's what I do sometimes. I'll buy two pieces of jewelry from someone.
But on Madani jewels, it'll probably be around $10,000
at least. Yeah.
And it's hallmark Madani jewels. Yeah. 3 left. OMG. Anna Maria, collector in Lancashire. Oh my gosh, there's 3 left. Elta Emma's completely and utterly gone. Gone. Peter Q, 1 left, and then it's going to be gone. This is the highest spec piece of jewellery I've ever worn sat at this desk, Kieran. And we are so, punching above our weight here. Valerie's done it, well done. In Oxfordshire, amazing to have your company. Barbara, we're so excited. I don't think none of us have ever seen anything like this before. Like, none of us have ever witnessed this kind of calibre. And you can see that it's a royal selection of stones. Ewolf and Son are a royal jeweller, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And the most expensive diamond ring on Modani right now, there are pieces that are priced on application on the website, of course, right? But they don't. Anything that's over $2 million is priced on application. They will put up to $2 million price tags on their website. And the most expensive one right now, I think, is $1.9 million. And then there's pieces that are priced on application, so they'll be over $2 million. That's the level of jewellery that we're working with here.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah, Linda in Northumberland, you've done it. Laura in Wisconsin, you've done it. Collector in Lancashire, you've done it. Right, we do have 1 L to M pop back in and 1 less in the N to O. Absolutely. Very, very, very limited because everybody's swapping sizes right now. Obviously, we will resize it for free once you've secured it. But I think you need to remember that these are going to Madani jewels, alternatively. They've already been hallmarked to prove it, to show you. There it is. Absolutely. Oh, yes. We've got 1 in each order. I mean, look, there are going to be lots of you that might never see, and I think this is why I feel like the way I do about saying on this channel, if we've ever done a high-spec piece of jewellery, 99% of the time it's a one-of-a-kind.
Yeah.
The fact that we had 15 of these is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it is
giving
amazing.
more than one person a chance to own a high-spec as this high-spec.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, right, the stones that I've had from my collection, 1 has gone to Ewolf and Son. These 15 have already been approved by Modani New York Jewels, right? We brought them here first. Whatever sells. Whatever doesn't is going to New York. So, this is it. This is your time.
Totally.
You won't see it again.
Totally. This is absolutely it. And what an amazing time. Janet, you have been answered. Thank you for your patience. Those of you that have been on the phone line. If you are on the web or the app, we've literally got 1 in each size remaining, and that is all. We are going to stick with you on this because this is a moment that we've not been able to achieve in 20 years. Without meeting Kieran, there's absolutely no way without Kieran we would have access to this high spec. Never. Like I said, I've been here over 10 years and I've never, ever worn such a high spec diamond and sapphire piece of jewellery. This is something that you can imagine will be in your family heirloom collection for the rest of your life. It will be passed on. Janet secured hers. Well done to every single one of you. We've now got the amazing Margaret joining us in the West Midlands on the telephone line. Another collector in the queue. These will absolutely all go. We are waiting with you because it is monumental, a monumental moment,
absolutely.
really.
I mean, this is a piece of jewelry that you pass from generation to generation to generation. You're getting natural earth mine diamonds, natural earth mine sapphire, you know, set into a precious metal. We were talking about platinum last night. Planet Earth doesn't create platinum, right? This platinum was created by stars colliding together billions of years ago and plummeting to the Earth's surface. So like, you are getting top rare material, right? To make a piece of jewelry that is a minimum of £8,500 upwards to about 16,000 US dollars if you're watching in America, right?
Wow.
And you're getting it for £2,500 today. And I think there's, what, 2 or 3? We're just going to wait. Let's show the exact quantity that you can see on your screen now. We can see 2, but it's showing 3, which means one of those sizes is going through the process of checking out right now, right? It's in limbo. But there are 2 genuine sizes. We're going to wait with you, right? We will make sure we're going to make sure they go.
Yeah.
And then whatever obviously doesn't leave the building or whatever comes back, those pieces are.
You know what I'm excited for as well, and I really hope that Rita, Lorna, Marianne, Veronica, collector in Devon, Heather, Valerie, Linda, Laura, Janet, collector in Lancashire. I hope you all go and get valuations, and I really
you must.
Please let us know. Absolutely no.
Yeah, you need it for insurance because you're going to need at least £8,500, £9,000 to replace that. And if they obviously, when you have it insured, make sure you tell them obviously Modani Jewels, right? Because what they will do is they will look and get an evaluation roughly from what it would cost from Modani and then put that on your evaluation.
Yeah,
that's what
absolutely.
You will need.
Well, it's like you said, it's the association with such a valuable jeweler, you know, a high-end New York jeweler. To have this association, these are going direct there, Eddie, that aren't gone today, and you just get first refusal, which is the first time we've ever done anything of this calibre, really. Luke, should we show everyone how to get involved again? Because we are going to be hanging in with you. Just one more. Just because Margaret's on the phone, and if you are waiting and it's all a bit of a pain, use the online platforms that I think is really special. I love the fact that we do app and web, because what it means is that you can just skip that queue. So good luck to every single one of you. Here's all the info you need.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Wow, we're so excited, honestly. Like, hearing so many of you have messaged to say how you feel about acquiring something so high spec, and I think it's so fabulous to know. Yeah. Absolutely. We're going to show you that. That's phenomenal, says Claire in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Please message us. Keep your messages coming in on how you feel about this material, because, look, yes, we're Gemporia. Yes, we have access to some magical single stones, but this is another world from us. This is another world from what we've been used to over the course of the last 22 years. This is not it just doesn't look like something you'd see at Gemporia. Margaret's in the Midlands on the telephone line. With respect, of course, yeah. Jane's in Cambridgeshire joining us on the web. Well, it's a Madani Jewels, Pete.
Yeah, I mean, and they have pieces that Madani Jewels sell pieces for, you know,
Have a look.
$2 million, $3 million, $5 million, $10 million, right? They are a high end, very, very high end. And like, if you just go sort by, just go high to low, right? Yeah, just under the top right corner. Just go high to low. Right there you go. Right, just show you the price points. So that's the most expensive one. Nearly $2 million, right? Anything above $2 million. Anything above $2 million is price on application. They go up to $2 million on the website. If it says price on application, it's over $2 million.
Oh my days.
Yeah, we'll get that on 4 split pays for you, James. No problem.
Oh my word. It is.
Yeah, that's a Paraíba, yeah.
It is. Oh my word.
This is the level.
It's the best of the best. It's the best. There's. Oh my goodness. There's just no comparison, really. Yeah, it really
And then this is Madani Jewels for $2,500. They don't have £2,500 price tag.
Well, I was just about to say, brilliant. Thank you, Kieran, says
very
collector
welcome.
in Lancashire. Very well
Very
done.
welcome.
I know you've secured yours. Massive congratulations. I know there are lots of you still waiting on the telephone line. Yeah. Oh, very much so. I know it sounds like dramatic to say a once in a lifetime, but actually, technically it is, because...
To buy their jewellery at this price, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like nobody has done this before at Gemporia. We've never done this because we didn't have you before. Yeah, I just want to let you know right now, Gloria is joining us on the phone line using the Q Buster. She's coming straight in on the Q Buster, which I'm loving to see, Gloria. If you need to have it resized, get it home first, then get it resized so that you can see the quality and the spec. I mean, can we also discuss sapphire's rarity when it's natural? Because I think that we've just because the diamond's so overwhelmingly beautiful, I think we've almost bypassed the fact that these sapphires are natural.
These are beautiful, 100% no heat Tanzanian blue sapphires, ladies and gentlemen. And I look, I know they can look slightly dark on your screen, but trust me, I know these stones. I've had these stones in natural daylight. When the light bounces them, because of the concentration of iron and titanium, those sapphires will open up to those perfect cornflower blues. The diamond looks great on the screen with the fire, but outside even more so. But sapphires, ladies and gentlemen, you have to remember, I worked with a gentleman known as the Corundum King who made his fortune in sapphire, lived in Chantaburi, Thailand, between Chantaburi and Bangkok for 5 years. Chantaburi is the biggest gem hub in Southeast Asia. 95% of the world's corundum, sapphires, and rubies still pass through this small little town, right? So I know this gemstone like the back of my mind. Those look, if they weren't top quality, Madani would never have accepted this piece of jewelry to sell.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
That's all you need to know for that. But they are phenomenal. But they are Tanzanian, the diamond from Africa as well. But all natural, all 3 gemstones natural.
Wow.
And they're signed off by one of the most expensive New York jewelers and one of the most expensive jewelers in the world.
Isn't that so exciting? I do also believe that when it comes to owning natural diamonds, the industry right now as a whole, Kieran, is on another level. Like, these are so sought after. Natural diamonds now, we're seeing, you know, Alrosa doing this humongous campaign supporting the high-end status of natural diamonds in comparison to the overwhelming sort of shower of synthetic stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's loads of synthetics and there's loads of lab grown and things like that. But, you know, it's always great to go genuine and natural because they're finite materials. So there's inherent value there. They will go year in, year out. They will slightly go up in price point.
Yeah.
Right? And these are natural sapphires, natural diamonds in the rarest metal. You have to remember, platinum is 3 times rarer than gold. 3 times rarer than gold.
And today, more than ever before, you know, in today's world, today's market, more than ever before, what we're securing here is just magnificent. Like, think about it. This ring is currently selling for £8,500 at Ewolf & Son in the window. What we're doing ourselves here is as a result of the fact that we've got 15, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because without that number...
Oh, if we only brought
had one, it would be 8.5.
We maybe give it to you at 6.5 or 7, but 15, we obviously can go slightly lower. But again, I also know it doesn't matter because if I have 4 of these left, the price point that Madani are going to pay them for is more than selling 11 here anyway.
Absolutely. And just to confirm, it has been hallmarked Madani jewels in anticipation of whatever is remaining heading over to them. They're very, very happy for you to have that first dibs opportunity. We do have 3 spaces remaining, okay, 1 in each size, and Anna Maria is on the app. Antoinette has got this in her basket. You can't leave it in your basket, guys. It's got to be fully checked out. It really does, because look, this isn't... Do you remember when Steve years ago did that clip that said that we were 50% off the high street for diamonds, 50% lower? This is like a fraction of, not the high street, luxury boutique street.
Yeah.
We're like 20% of the price of a luxury boutique.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Which is crazy.
It is ludicrous. Now, there's about 40 or 50 people that still have this in their basket. There's 56, 50 on the web and 5 or 6 on the phone. There's 1 in each size. If you are waiting for us to go lower, you're going to wait a long time because that is the price, right? I cannot go any lower.
There's absolutely no chance that we should be even double this price. Seriously. Yeah, why not? I mean, let's actually show you the ridiculousness. Well, this was years ago that he recorded this.
Yeah, well, let's show this VT. When we come back, we'll give you 60 seconds to close.
Yeah.
And that's it. If there's 3 left, I'll send 3 to Madani Jewels, no problem.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H, I1, I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street. And that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Okay, we've got 0 available in the L to M, and I'm just going to let you know that we're going to have to do a countdown.
60 seconds.
If we can, Luke, my darling, a 60-second countdown to close, because, look, we could be here all day for these last 2 opportunities. There are so many of you that are waiting to secure your purchase, and I understand that it's a very considered purchase, but once these, once this auction's unavailable to you on our website, they go into Madani Jewels. So it's your call. Whether you want to double order, sell them on, value them in your 30 days, whatever you want. If you want to pay $8.5 grand afterwards for it, crack on.
Yeah, that's entirely up to you. But James, could you put the 2 on the screen? Can you put the quantity 2 on the screen? Of just 2, just because people might tune in and think there's actually 15 left. We're going low. We're not. There's 1 in each size.
Exactly 1 in each size.
In fact, Luke, restart that clock with the 2 on the screen. Yeah. Ooh! We're going to give you another. So there's 2. There's 1 in each size.
Generous.
If you're just tuning in, we started with now there's 1.
The sizes are doing a dance.
Is there 1 remaining?
No.
Oh, right. So there's 1 L2M and 1 N2O. Right. There's 2 remaining out of 15. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. In 40 seconds, we're moving on.
Yeah, we've got to give you that chance. And obviously, some of you are swapping and swapping and sizes, but you can have it resized for free. If you get it home and you absolutely love it, or you get your valuation and you're as blown away as what we believe you will be, then you might want to get it resized, which I totally understand. It was Jean in Bedford. Somebody else has just checked out. Lynn as well as press 1. Good luck, Lynn. You've got a chance. Peter Q has sold out. N to O, L to M, both currently available, 1 in each. You've got to fully secure yours before it can be confirmed. I know.
I don't think we do another minute. We can't just keep repeatedly doing clocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in?
Yeah, we're
going
in.
once, going twice. Sold.
So, well done to every single one of you. Wow. I feel proud that I've actually had the chance to wear it because I know where it's going to be.
Absolutely.
Very soon. The remaining opportunities will be gone very soon. And my word, what an amazing opportunity. Congratulations. Well done, Kieran.
Thank you.
That's so
Thank you
fab that we've even had the opportunity to do it. Now, we do have a few minutes till the top of the clock, but we thought, look, let's give everyone the chance to get hold of some classic diamond studs. These are going to be for everybody watching, aren't they? Look at these beauties.
Again, hearts and arrows, near colourless SI1.
Amazing.
Right? So they match the diamond in the centre of that Modani Jewels ring that we've just done.
Yeah, they look incredible.
Same colour, same clarity, same cut. Obviously, these are in gold, not platinum. But you don't really see the gold there because the prongs are tipped in, obviously, rhodium for white gold. So.
Oh, of course. And is that on purpose? What's the purpose of that?
Yeah,
they look bigger, don't they?
Yeah, so they look bigger, but also the metal, because when diamonds are perfectly cut, sometimes you can get the leakage of the metal. So that's why they tip them. Hearts and arrows usually always be tipped in white if they're in yellow metal, because you don't want the yellow gold leaking into it, so it looks like it's got a tinge of yellow in the diamond.
Ah, I see. These are going to be for everyone watching. I think it's fair to say that SI grade diamonds are incredibly expensive when you're talking about solid gold set in today's market. These aren't synthetic, What would you expect to pay, Kieran, for synthetic versions of this? I know it can be like how long's a piece of string, depends on the jeweler or whatever. But people are buying them now, aren't they, for thousands?
For what I've seen on other networks and what I've seen in the jewellery market and in places like that, something like this would, I would say, lab grown, probably $1,000 to $1,500.
Yeah, lab grown. And what is that?
Yeah.
Fake synthetic material.
Yeah, it's
for £1,500.
£1,500.
For nothing, for tat.
Yeah, $1,500. We're going to start at $1,500, and these are genuine, natural earth mine diamonds.
The natural. It's crazy to me that anyone would pay £1,500 for something fake. Yeah. Just blows my mind. It's such a lot of money.
Yeah.
When it's not real. Yeah. And just look at these stones. Look at the level of fire and brilliance. Oh my goodness, look at those. Stunning. Totally natural. SI clarity, which means, Kieran, doesn't it, that actually, to the naked eye, you will not see a single inclusion.
Well, exactly. They're SI1, they're hearts and arrows cut, which means they're going to be eye clean, right? And then obviously they're near colourless and they're set into gold. Right, you've got 33 points in total, so you've got a good carat weight for everyday wearable sizes. Luke, can I have a 30-second clock, please? 30 seconds, so you know all about hearts and arrows. You know that the cut is the most important factor. The better the cut, the better the symmetry, the better the symmetry, the better the light performs. The better the light performs, the more fire, sparkle, brilliance, scintillation that you see return to the naked eye. So you have all of that here in abundance, in solid 9-karat gold, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
But of course, the one thing that we all want on a diamond, obviously, apart from them to sparkle and look great, is for them to be affordable. But they never really are in the real world. But right here, right now, we're going to make your everyday diamond studs affordable for £399.
1,500 quid you can pay for a lab-grown version of these, or you can get the real deal, luxury standard diamond studs for £399.
Incredible.
It really is.
Incredible.
Oh, and split pay is available as well, just to let you know. £133 is your split pay price. These are totally natural, and the fact is that you can see how beautifully they've been faceted into the hearts and arrows cut. You can see the impact of it when the light catches these diamonds. They are literally phenomenal in their fire and brilliance,
and you can see that. You can see all that scintillation. You see those flashes of blues, turquoises, darker blues, yellows, greens, reds. I mean, that is exactly what you want a diamond to do.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly. Well, this is it. When everybody talks about owning natural diamonds, this is why I was blown away by the ring. It's the same thing. It's like you want it to sparkle.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds like a basic thing to say, But so many diamonds don't sparkle. It's so rare now.
Because they've sacrificed cut for a bigger carat weight or a rarer clarity or a rarer color. It's the one thing you never sacrifice.
Yeah.
Because the cut controls the symmetry, which controls the light performance.
Yeah.
That's what
which
you
is
need
the sparkle.
for sparkle.
We want sparkle, don't we, in our diamonds? And that's exactly what we've got here. Lancashire, you know it. You've done it. Checking out on the app. Well done to every single one of you that are coming through. Now, I do want to remind you that we are going to be launching our brand new Angelite suite, which you will not believe, coming up in the next part of the show, the next hour. So this is a collection of a gemstone that we are very lucky to have in its incredible colour. We've seen that Dior are using now like resin for their cuffs in the same Angelite colour, but it's not actually Angelite, it's just resin. And it's at Dior for goodness only knows. I'll show you anyway. Yeah. There's a lot going on with this particular colour, but we have got the finest grade of feather Angelite in terms of its colour that we have ever seen. It's the best coloured Angelite you will have ever seen here at Gemporia. I think there's always a tendency with Angelite for it to be a bit more grey. This is beautiful powder blue. It's absolutely magnificent. And it is coming your way in our next hour, which is fabulous. £399. Well done, Lancashire, joining us on the app. We have got a queue building right now. Yeah, why not?
Do you know what I'm gonna sorry to do this, but let's pop the ring back on for the last 2 or 3 minutes of the hour, just to give you everybody one more chance, because it is your last chance. Right? This is your last chance. When these are gone, they're gone. What doesn't go is on the plane to New York.
Oh, whoa. Have a look at it.
I'm not really happy that Modani isn't sending me. They've just told me to FedEx them. Surely just fly me over. You've got £2 million and £4 million pieces of jewelry
Surely
on the
they can afford a
come on,
flight
it's only
for
one
Kieran.
first-class flight, isn't it?
Come on. Bit of champagne
Yeah,
on the route.
come on. I want a bedroom on the plane.
Yeah, easy.
I don't want to be a back row down by the toilets getting squished.
No. Emma, Heather, Barbara, Anna Marie, Antoinette. Anne is there, Jeter's there, Chris is in the West Midlands as well. Well done. Collectors in Devon. You've got one in each size.
Yeah,
this is
still
it.
two remaining, ladies and gentlemen. You're
What a
getting
moment.
the sapphires, 100% natural, no heat sapphires. Those are over 20 points each, right? The diamond in the centers, hearts and arrows. SI1, near colors, 61 points in 950
Pamela.
platinum.
Yeah, breathtaking. It is, isn't it? And I think the reason why we've had this kind of response from you is because, like me, we just have not seen this calibre of material on our channel in 22 years. You know, and that's really not what we're... because that's the thing, it's not our vibe. Yeah. Like, it's too luxurious in a way. Because we can't bring $8,500 in. So the fact that we've got you now, Kieran, we're actually looking at a high spec we've never reached before, yet somehow maintaining affordability. And I appreciate still a lot of money, but not for this, it's not.
Not for this, no.
And that's the difference, isn't it? It's not for what you are getting. And I do truly believe that those of you that understand the value of diamonds and sapphires in their truest form, in their finest form like this, you know what you're going to be getting. So congratulations to every single one of you coming through. Don't forget, they will be off to Madani Jewels, those that don't get sold today in this auction. So you've probably got, when they're on the web, when the auction's closed, James, is it an hour? Oh, right, you've got 22 minutes, basically, to make a final decision on those. If you wanted to add another one, or you've maybe just tuned in, you've literally got 20 minutes to secure this offer. So well done. And Kieran, what an amazing opportunity you've given everyone. Thank you.
Amazing opportunity. You were very, very welcome. You guys at home, very, very welcome. And as Jess mentioned a couple times throughout that presentation, please have that independently valued for the replacement value today, because eWolf has one, it's $8,500. That'll sell probably in the next couple of weeks. If you want to replace it, you're going to have Modani Jewels price points, and that's upwards of £10,000 to £15,000. So massive congratulations. There is still two available. You've got about 20 minutes left on those to check out, confirm. No rush. Again, whatever doesn't go, I'll sell to Modani Jewels. But obviously, a bit of pleasure, and I'll be back in an hour's time with Jim Brewman.
Jim Brewman. Thank you so much, Kieran. Hope you can stay with us because we're launching, oh my goodness, this colour. It is, oh man, yeah, the finest colour of Angelite we have ever seen. It's got the iridescent, illuminating selenite set inside it as well. We've recently seen, so you may know the Omega watches. You'll have heard of the Omega watches. They've just almost recently launched a jewellery collection called the Omega Flower Collection. And they have used Angelite in that collection. But actually, and I'll show you, in literally the tiniest sizes. And it really puts into perspective the kind of calibre that we're dealing with right now when it comes to Angelite. It's a very, very rare gemstone to source now. Dior can't even acquire it. Yeah, Dior can't get hold of this material, so much so that they're creating Angelite-looking colours in resin. So it's like, I don't know even what the material is, like a resin type, fake type stone. But it's Angelite coloured Dior in a cuff. And it's about £10,000, like just wild. And it's because of the demand for this beautiful gemstone. It's an incredibly rare phenomena. We've treated these stones to enhance the colour of them because we wanted to bring to you the very finest colour that the market can show you. But as a result of that, you are paying the lowest price that you have ever seen for Angelite in our history. Can we actually give everyone a clue of how low we're going to be going, James, for this entire collection? He doesn't want to tell everyone because they're just going to be gone. Everything is guaranteed under £50. It's going to be a magnificent opportunity, a real saving, very highly affordable. So enjoy every second of this. Good luck. It's coming your way next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good evening and a very warm welcome. I mean, honestly, this colour is the best angelite colour that we have ever had on this channel. It is so beautiful and you will not believe the deal. It's a closeout deal on this material. We've not launched angelite for brand new years. This is an incredibly expensive gem in the real world. So much so that there are a lot of high-end jewellers who are actually using resin to sort of replicate what angelite is and what angelite can offer. It's a very, very metaphysically powerful gemstone, as is selenite that we have set it with today. The selenite has this amazing ethereal iridescence. It almost reflects the blue of the angelite so exquisitely. What an amazing, delicate, feminine and beautiful collection that we've put together in this suite. We will be doing every single auction individually, even though it is very much a suite. It's been designed and created as a suite, but they are going to be individual auctions. Now, I just want to, for those of you that are just tuning in, it's just incredible, this colour, isn't it? So flattering. This beautiful powder blue. It's been treated a little bit to enhance that colour, just to make it even more perfect for every single one of you. It pops, absolutely, Luke. But I'm just going to say, for those of you that are wondering what angelite is, it's a translucent blue-grey anhydrite variety known by the name trade angelite or angeline. Has become a very popular gem material. Discovered in Peru originally, which is what we've got today, the original Peruvian material. It was introduced to the worldwide gem markets in the late 1980s. This material's been used for spheres, beads and carvings. Of course, these trade names carry deliberate angelic connotations. The gem's colour may evoke sky blue or perhaps even a heavenly blue, and it very much is. While many people aren't familiar with angelite, that doesn't mean it's a stone that you should overlook. The angelite gemstone has an ethereal beauty, making it an excellent option for jewellery pieces and gem collections. Along with unique colouring and intriguing patterning, it has an airy quality that you don't find in many other stones. If you're curious about the angelite stone, and including where it's from and its appearance and its properties, here's the info. Now, it primarily comes in one colour, of course, blue. However, blue angelite may come in a range of different shades. It can come in a pale blue, a light sky glacier powder blue, sometimes very grey. The blue can be a bit steely as well. But while the blue angelite stone is the most common version, it can come in other colours as well. Tends to be translucent as well, sometimes transparent, sometimes opaque, but seeing this amazing powder blue colour so beautifully set in this collection is amazing. So this is what it looks like in its raw form. Here's a pyramid of powder blue angelite. You can see on the right hand side the beautiful colour. It's so heavenly and elegant, isn't it? And in its raw form, the differences and the different varieties, you can see a grey on the right hand side and this fabulous blue on the left hand side. Just exactly what we want. Exactly what we want to own. And this is an example of a second-hand opportunity. This isn't even the original angelite. This is the Russian chatoyant green angelite. And you can see how every single one of these stones, I mean, it's not the beautiful feminine and heavenly blue that we've got for you today, is it? But it will set you back as a second-hand. Thank you, Luke. £700 it will set you back, and it's second-hand, this necklace. It's a second-hand piece of jewellery. Yeah, and you can see, if we talk about the metaphysical powers of angelite, for those of you that are very much into that, we're going to open up the graphics for the necklace right now so that you can start dialing. It helps us connect to our angels. It creates calm and honest communication. It connects to the throat, third eye and crown chakra. It's a stone of serenity and peace. It fills you with compassion and helps with emotional healing. It's a very, very special gemstone, creating that calmness, that honesty, that open communication, relieving tension and stress, facilitates forgiveness and connects you to the higher beings. It's a very metaphysically powerful gem. We know it was originally discovered in Peru in the 80s. We know that it's this heavenly guardian angel-like blue that we are seeing, and we know very much so that those of you that are connected and really linked to the powers of the metaphysical properties of this gem, oh my goodness, this is it. The glacier blue, or lilac blue as it's known, very much a relatively recent discovery when you think discovered in 1987 in Peru. And it is, again, a very, very rare gemstone. We know how lucky we are to have this opportunity. And Omega watches have just started, launched into a jewellery collection. And you can see here that they have included, along with their setting of 18 karat white gold and jade, opal, chalcedony, angelite features in this flower station necklace. But look at the price you'll pay for such tiny stones. Tiny stones, £10,000. So, yeah, a lot of money, isn't it, when you consider the sizes of the angelites. Look at how much angelite you've got here. The average price being $6,300. It's the Omega Flower Collection, featuring 5-petal floral designs crafted from overlapping Omega logos. So it's actually taken into account the mosaic of chalcedony, of jade. So this is a gem now set in the high jewellery world alongside jade in pieces of jewellery. This is on their website. This is their matching Omega Flower bracelet. One of these stones of which is angelite, the top right. £5,380 that you will pay for this kind of setting, and that's exactly what we see. And then we move on to Dior, and obviously because of how difficult angelite is to source, you can't get big stones. Look at Omega, they only managed to secure those tiny little flowers. This is an absolute cuff, isn't it, this one? And it is angelite coloured, but it's just resin. It's just some sort of stone. I don't know what it is, but it's not real angelite, most certainly not. This is it, and again, this is it. Yeah, they said stone effect resin. Yeah, £1,600. And it gives you just a bit of a reference to where the demand lies for this heavenly blue colour. Now, I do want to let you know we are about to do, it's a closeout deal, isn't it, James? So we're going to go to town on the deal that we are bringing in today. But I do want to let you know we're absolutely nowhere near, and this is a steal. When you think about what we've done with angelite in the past, look at this beautiful colour, how flattering it is on the neckline. It's soft, it's the beautifully, very complimentary. And of course, having it set with selenite as well makes this even more exciting, you know, because you've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous iridescent selenite, works beautifully alongside the powder blue angelite spheres. But I do want to let you know right now, we're nowhere near. We promised you under £50. Whatever you want, James. The reality is we are going big, big, big on savings. Get as many as you can. It's an 18 to 19 inch strand. How on earth, yeah. Oh my word. We're going to town on the deals. I think so. $29.99 for genuine heavenly blue, powder blue angelite. It is absolutely gorgeous. Every single one of these stones is a genuine angelite, a genuine selenite. It's original Moroccan, beautiful selenite. Get involved. Margaret, well done. Candy, well done. Julie, Lynn, Glenda's in Australia. We've got Nicole and Rose. Mary's in Nottinghamshire. Collectors from all over the globe. And I mean, whether it be that you celebrate the metaphysical properties of gemstones, or whether it be that, like me, you just absolutely love this colour in a gem. It is so beautiful, so unique. Look at how every single stone is matched to perfection. Yes, these stones have been treated to enhance the colour, but you've got to understand that we are at $29.99. You know, this is affordability for Angelite, a tiny weeny little stone on the Omega necklace, you're looking at £10,500 because it's an Omega name. The reality is here we are taking the same calibre of beautiful colour in an Angelite and making it affordable. Jackie, Mary, Rose, Nicole, Glenda, Peter, Julie, collectors on the phone line. Now, I know we have had so many of you tuned in to today's show. It's Father's Day. It's gone crazy. Yeah, you can treat yourself right now, absolutely. Because we're not staying at $29.99. Woohoo! Seriously, beautiful, beautiful powder blue Angelite. It's such a stunning colour, and you could make an elongated strand by linking some of them together. It's gone, oh, Mary in Nottinghamshire has multi-ordered. It's gone bananas. You could set two together like this and intertwine them. The selenite is chatoyant, as is the Angelite. We promised under 50, but for £50 you can get almost two of these beautiful strands. As we've shown here, the double setting, it's such a soft, feminine and elegant coloured blue, and being able to share it with you for $24.99 is magnificent. Rose is there, well done. Kenneth is and Patricia are in the Midlands. We have got Maggie and Margaret. Hello to Peter and Jackie and Mary, Rose, Nicole and Julie also coming through. Absolutely. Oh dear, dear, dear. Jackie in Swindon's gone, I'm going to get in there quickly because I know what that James is up to.
We're going again.
What? Who's that? Is that Guy? We're going again. We're going again.
Mega deal.
Mega deal. $19.99. Seriously. 150. So can I ask, what are we price per carat here, James? So it's 150 carats divided by $19.99. £7.5p. Yeah. 7.5 pence per carat. Error, error, error. It's pennies. Seriously, per carat. For genuine Angelite. It's Peruvian material, the original source. Yes, we've enhanced the colour to make it more vivid, but look at the price you're paying as a result. I mean, it's just undeniable. You don't get genuine gemstones for $19.99 at 150 carats and a full strand like this. You absolutely don't. Goodness only knows what we're going to be seeing with the bracelet. Goodness only knows what we're going to be seeing with the matching earrings. Oh boy, says Hertfordshire, that's a fabulous tone and hue for Angelite. Wow, isn't it just? And it is all about the tone and it's all about the hue. Yeah. Yeah. No. But I do have to say, yeah, we've got some of you asking whether you can pre-order on everything else yet. You can add your earrings. You can add the bracelet. And obviously, I think you've got to remember now, just by nature of how we work here at Gemporia, the bracelet's got to be lower than planned. The earrings have got to be lower than planned. This is going to be ridiculous, what you're going to see next. Ridiculous. I don't think we're prepared. Margaret, Lisa, Brenda, Sarah, John and Mary, Margaret, Patricia, Tania. Hello, Joan, another Margaret coming through. Kenneth and Patricia, collectors in the queue. Nicole making her first purchase. I mean, please, Nicole, I will say, please don't think, my darling, that this is what we do all the time. This is out of the norm. This is not norm, I'll tell you that. And this is how many of you are coming through on the telephone line. 135 carats of the angelite. You, of course, have your beautiful selenite stones. 15 carats of your selenite stones to go with it as well. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines of probably about 2 minutes. Maybe a minute and a half. Yeah, I was just thinking, there are lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Now, while you do, and I know that you are waiting in the queue, add the bracelet for goodness sake. Add the earrings for goodness sake. Don't queue 3 times. Because basically, I know how frustrating it is, but we've got to go lower than this for the bracelet. And we've got to go even lower than that for the earrings. Yeah, it's just going to be too good to refuse. This is genuine angelite. It's so pure, the colour, so powder blue, just exactly the dream, heavenly as they call it in the industry. Heavenly blue. Look, we've got so many of you multi-ordering, and we understand that there are lots of you on the web and the app. If you can check out, I do have to say 50% of the stock has gone already. I'm going to strongly recommend that you use these online platforms because this is how easy it is.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Well done to every single one of you coming through. We know there is still a queue, and we know it's frustrating, but the reality is, just look at this suite. How marvellous is this colour? I mean, oh boy, as our collector in Hertfordshire said. It is such a beautiful tone and hue. This is so stunning. It's like the most vivid angelite we have seen, with this fabulous heavenly powder blue. And what I love is that bringing in the stations of selenite not only add a very metaphysically powerful twist to this particular strand, but actually they are also very ethereal, like an angelite. So you've got the ethereal angelite quality anyway, and then you've also got this visual, chatoyant, iridescent, heavenly selenite that's set alongside it as well, which is gorgeous. Mary, John, Heather, Joan, Valerie, Carol, collector in Tyne and Wear, you've ordered 2. Maggie in West Sussex, you've ordered 2. Collectors ordered 3. We've got Jackie in Swindon with 2. Mary has got 2. Gloucestershire's got 2. Candy in Somerset, you've got 2 as well. Now, we do apologise for the wait on the telephone line. It is free to dial and it's free to wait. So even though it's annoying and you're probably listening to some sort of tune down the phone, down your ear hole, I do want to say that you are not being charged for being on the phone. Yeah, you're not being charged. which I think is fair to say, because I think there's so many of you that would be thinking, I can't wait this long. It's going to be worth it when you're looking at a deal like this. I would like to ask all of you that have fully secured your purchase, have you added the bracelets to your order? Have you added the earrings to your order? I mean, this is what's happening now, isn't it? When you think about Dior and their collarette or their cuff, in this particular instance, it's an angelite colour, but it's some sort of resin. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not genuine gemstone. We've got genuine Peruvian original angelite here. And I think what's special about that is that, you know, you're talking about a connoisseur's collector's gem. You know, if you're not in the gem world, you most likely have never heard of angelite. If you're not in with the gem crew, as we are, which I take it that you are by watching Gemporia, you probably have never heard, I'd never heard of angelite before I joined Gemporia. It's only since joining the team over 10 years ago that we know about angelite. We know about the rarities that this gemstone offers, and the fact that it's so beautiful and so genuine, so elegant and feminine. The perfect stone if you've got a summer wedding coming up. Maybe you've sadly loved and lost somebody over the course of the last year. This is a very, very heavenly gemstone that will connect you to your guardian angels. It's a very calming gemstone by nature as well. And I think lots of you will immediately feel that calm when you're wearing this strand on your neckline near your heart. I mean, it's got this wonderful, soft and sensitive connection. And I think that beautiful meaning will really translate, you know, into something that I think will be in your collection for the rest of your life for many reasons. And you're looking at $19.99, yeah, like you're not paying a premium for angelite material, you know, it's a real gemstone, a genuine angelite gemstone, a genuine selenite that you're seeing in this instance. This beautiful collaboration, I think, is a very clever collaboration as well by our team. I mean, we've not launched angelite on the channel for a very, very long time. We don't see genuine angelite anymore, and clearly even Dior can't get hold of it in the sizes that they wish to get it. And I think that's the point, isn't it? That it's a very difficult stone to acquire. More often than not, it's actually private collectors that have this stone. So you are really considered to be a true connoisseur if you have angelite in your personal collection, and it's as simple as that. Margaret's on the phone, Janice is on the phone. Now, lots of you are going to be holding, if you've multi-ordered and you were excited. So let me ask you at home, are you excited by angelite for $19.99? Well, you're going to be very, very, very excited to see angelite for the price that you're about to see angelite for today. This, I'm wearing 2. It's the very minimum. You could get 10 of these. Get as many as you can. Honest to goodness, this is going to be a deal of like nothing else. We're very lucky to have angelite that looks like this in our collection. It is so pure. We don't have the 100. I know many of you have actually added from the necklace auction. Yeah, lots of you already. Maggie has ordered 2 of these bracelets. I'd get another one, Maggie. Rabina, Margaret, Jacqueline, Sue and John. William and Peter's got 2. Lynn is in Aberdeenshire. We have got Candy in Somerset with 3 orders. I mean, they literally are like little sweets, aren't they, these angelites? No, don't eat them. They're genuine gemstones. Margaret is in the West Midlands. Debbie, Lisa, collectors on the phone line. We see you and we understand that you've been waiting in a queue, but my goodness, I just want to prep you all because it is going to be a big old queue, this auction, James, isn't it? This is going to be a fantastic gifting opportunity. A very, very straight away, we're under £20. And I think you need to remember you've got to dial now. We're still not done. We've got a long way to go. 60 carats in total of angelite and selenite. Yeah, Maggie's got 2. Carolyn, West Sussex, well done. We've got Joan, Susan, Camellia, Debbie, Candy in Somerset, Lisa. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a naughty price. Should we have Angelite in any capacity on our channel for $19.99? Not a chance. Absolutely not. This is, again, a stone that you see by Dior, a stone that you've seen with the new Omega flower collection. Omega, of course, famous for their watches, but their, launch into the jewellery world with their flower collection features this magnificent, ethereal, very feminine and elegant gem. All I'll say is good luck to each and every one of you today. We're under 15! You can get 2 of these bracelets for less than £30. It's genuine Peruvian Angelite. It's the original. Oh, it's the original Angelite, the OG original location, and it is so wonderful to have access to it in this affordability. It's such a good deal today. This is what we're here for, this Super Sunday, bringing in some magnificent value and magnificent opportunities. Karen is there, Joan and Rose, Alison and Camellia, Debbie and Candy. We've got Lisa, collectors on the web. If you are on the line, and if you are, absolutely, please add the earrings to your order. Oh my goodness, you don't want to be in a queue again. No. Absolutely. But it's going to be worth that wait. Absolutely worth that wait when you secure this colour. Can you see how consistent every single one of these Angelite stones is? This beautiful, iridescent, glowing selenite. In between, look at this selenite quality. The glow is just magnificent. And whether you are purchasing for 3 of your daughters, 3 of your sons, whether it be for a friend who's loved and lost somebody recently, maybe somebody who needs a bit of calm in their life, this is the gemstone to do it with. This is a fantastic gifting idea. When you think about what you would pay for a bunch of flowers that were reasonably good, like I'm not talking a petrol station bunch of flowers, I'm talking about a real top bouquet of flowers. You're looking at £40 really, aren't you, for a decent bunch of flowers. And that's it, and they're gone, aren't they, very quickly, whereas this is something that can be as beautiful, and so symbolic and meaningful. It's a message, Angelite. It's a very powerful message that it showcases. Anna Marie, you have done it. Joan, Carol, Maggie's got 2. Collector on the web, we've got Karen in Stoke-on-Trent, Karen on Merseyside, Joan and Rose, Camellia, Debbie, Candy, Lisa, collectors on the web. Take advantage, because this is the kind of opportunity. Oh my God, but think about it, 60 carats. So what are we priced per carat here, James, if you may? I think there'll be lots and lots of you understandably thinking, well, I've never even heard of Angelite. The reality is, you probably won't have done if you've not been watching Gemporia. It's very, very, you've got to be in the club. In the club. The Gemstone Gemporia Club, 3.5 pence per carat. For Angelite and selenite, it is just not, it's pence, isn't it? Like, these prices don't exist in the real world, in the gemstone world, for genuine gemstones. And yes, of course, these gemstones, as I've mentioned, have been treated to enhance the colour, but look at the price. Honestly, look at the price. It is not a stretchable bracelet. It is a 1-inch extender. Hello, Susan. How are you, my darling, in Aberdeenshire? It's got a beautiful size. You've got a variation. So it's the lobster claw clasp, but obviously what you've got is that extender inch as well. So if you want to wear it tighter, that's up to you. If you want to wear it up your forearm, that's up to you. It's entirely your call how you wear it. But I think you just need to remember that we're talking about affordability. You can get 2 of these for $14.99. Rona is in Fife. We have got Catherine in Lincolnshire, Karen, collectors in the queue, Joan, Rose, Camellia, Debbie, Candy, Lisa, collector on the web as well, which is gorgeous to see. And it is the softest, feminine, heavenly blue, as it's actually described as in the industry. It's actually described and known as heavenly blue. And you can totally understand. Some of you I know are waiting on the phone line. There will be a queue for the necklace still. So it might be that you're actually joining the queue for those of you that are still coming through for the necklace. If you want to add the matching bracelet, I do everything in one phone call if I were you. So add your earrings while you're on the phone for the bracelet as well. I think it's very important because once they're gone, they're gone. And look, the price you're going to see for the earrings has got to be even lower than this price for the bracelet, which is just amazing. So you're talking 2 bracelets for less than £30 today. And if they are gifts, if this is a special opportunity, can we actually show, do we do the gifting? Yeah. What we're going to do is show you, whilst these calls get answered, we're going to show you what you get with your first order, but we're also going to show you how to gift, because Angelite is one of those, because it's so powerful metaphysically, and because it has such connotations of calmness, strength, connection to the heaven, you know, the heavens, the guardian angels. It's a perfect gemstone to gift, especially in this way at this kind of price point. So we're going to show you how to gift, and then we're also going to show you what you get with your first order if you're brand new with us here at Gemporia. Good luck.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Wow, $14.99. I mean, it is just, what can you actually get that's genuine, that's collectible, that's a true connoisseur's gem for $14, or a true material of any kind for $14.99. I mean, this for me is one of those gemstones that is for the truest of true collectors. We know that Sarah Bennett, when she first launched her collection, really wanted to secure Angelite, but sadly couldn't get hold of the material in the sizes needed, and obviously therefore bring those prices down, which is what she always intended to do. This is a gemstone that is not only very feminine and elegant, but one that is going to be attractive to so many of you across the world. It's a very delicate, beautiful, soft, heavenly blue, or a powder blue as it's also known, and seeing so many of you coming through. Now please add the earrings to your order. I've got to say, because the second that these are gone, oh my goodness me, yeah, it's gonna, even crazier than this. I mean, the price per carat for this bracelet is a couple of pence. The price per carat for the strand of necklace was a couple of pence. And you are going to see a couple of pence per carat on our earrings as well. What can you acquire that's genuine for a couple of pence? You can't get a penny sweet for a penny anymore, can you? And I think this is why what we're seeing today is something that 20 years ago would have been an amazing deal. The fact that we're continuing this in 2026 is just remarkable. This is why we get so many new collectors joining us on the show, because we appreciate not everybody knows our channel exists. Some people just come across us, some people find us, some people get pop-ups on social media that direct you to our website or our app. But actually, those of you that are brand new, you must look at this and think to yourself in your mind, like, where are you going to get a real gemstone selection for $14.99? Like, where? You can't get fake gemstones for $14.99. You can't get brass or glass or costume jewellery in Zara or H&M or any of these stores for $14.99. You can't. This is real material that's gonna be in your collection for the rest of your life. It's an absolutely beautiful gemstone collaboration. We've got a collector on the web triple ordering. We've got Maggie in West Sussex double ordering. Peter has double ordered. Candy in Somerset, you have triple ordered as well, which is amazing. Some of you might actually own your very own boutiques, you know, and if you own a boutique for yourself, or you create jewellery, or you sell jewellery, what an opportunity you've got here. You know, if you are wishing to sell these on for a higher price, many people do, and it's fine by us. Like, we're very aware that our closeout deals and our wholesale value that we bring to you here at Gemporia is better than what you would get wholesale elsewhere in the trade. We know that. So if you are a tradesperson, if you are somebody that buys wholesale jewellery and sells it on, this is the best value you're going to get. We are a wholesaler, but most wholesalers wouldn't offer on a channel like this a wholesale price. This is what we're doing. We've bought big in this order. We are bringing that price down, and we're passing that saving that we made as a result of the big order in this closeout deal on to you today. Jennifer, Sharon, Nikki, Glenda, Susan, Angela, Karen, Camelia, Debbie, Candy, Lisa, collector on the web as well. Yeah, this is going to be the call centre. Well, get ready. Strap yourselves in. I know. Strap yourselves in, because right now, I mean, look, it's one thing. 3 pence per carat for the bracelet, 7 pence per carat for the necklace. Goodness only knows what deal we're going to do on the earrings. But this is a great chance for you to really get yourself a suite of jewellery for a fraction of the price of what you'd expect to pay elsewhere. It's very, very special. So far, this collection, James, for the necklace and the bracelet, £35. Just under. You're going to be able, just FYI, you're going to be able to get the entire suite for less than £50. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Mega deal! Carol's got 2. Collector on the web, you've got 4 of those bracelets. Come through right now, because this is going to be amazing. This is the final auction of our Angelite.
£10.
Oh, don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get ready. Get diamonds. What are we doing? In what world can you spend £10 and get gemstones that are genuine, that look like this? They are so beautiful. If you've got a summer wedding coming up, I do. I've got a summer wedding in Palma in August. Oh, it's going to be hot. And I'm wearing blue. This is the perfect gem to go alongside it, isn't it? It is absolutely, can be your something blue to the wedding that you're going to over the summer. But yeah, we're going to make this an amazing, amazing steel deal for Nicola, Jennifer, Sue, Margaret, Lynn and William, Candy, Rabina, Glenda, Maggie, Megan, Carol, Valerie, Joan, Catherine, Karen, Joan, collector in Lancashire, Leslie, collector in Hertfordshire, £9.99! I can't remember the last auction I did at this channel that's a tenner. I think, what was it? Oh, it was a mag clasp for a tenner. You've got a pair of earrings here of genuine angelite, genuine selenite that's iridescent and glowing as well for $9.99. What did you last spend $9.99 on, James? Oh, tell me. Oh, was it some cigarettes? Oh, cider. What about you, Luke? Protein bars? Luke bought some meat with £10. You bought cider, he's on the meat. What about you, Josh, darling? $9.99. What did you last spend, you reckon? $9.99 on? A what? Oh, what's that? Pepe's.
Pepe's. You never had a Pepe's?
No! What's that?
Chicken and rice box.
Chicken and rice box. Oh, bit of Pepe's, that's what he means. So that's pretty good going that you get a rice box for $9.99. That's exceptional. I think I got something down the whoopsie aisle in Asda last for $9.99. A couple of pizzas, maybe. You know, the bits that are going off? Yeah, that's the best bet that you're going to get a good deal on, isn't it? Let's be honest with ourselves. But $9.99 for genuine jewellery. Listen, this is the truth. It's an amazing deal. I just said it was something down on the whoopsie aisle in Asda. Yeah, have you ever like the yellow label? My mum calls it the whoopsies. You get a great deal. But you don't, even in the whoopsie aisle, you don't get a great deal for $9.99, I'll be honest with you. That's it. Honestly, yeah, seriously. You can't get a lot for a tenner these days that's going to last you any length of time, that's for sure. How long does your Pepe's last? 10 minutes max. Thatcher's Gold? 10 minutes. Luke, with your beef, how long does that last? 10 minutes. 10 minutes maximum. Straight in there. Yeah. Oh, he's like a lion. But yeah, it's so true. Absolutely. $9.99 for genuine angelite. Isn't it wonderful? Julia's got 2 pairs of these. Margaret, Catherine, let me know at home. When was the last time you spent $9.99 on genuine gemstones? Really? Because the reality, I mean, I don't even think here. I don't even think we do it here very often anymore. When was the last time you pressed that £10 buzzer? So in a sale maybe, but not as a brand new piece. This is a brand new piece of jewellery and you're at $9.99, which is amazing. Hi Zara, how are you, my darling? I have the bracelet, it's beautiful. I'm so glad that you've got this. Please add it to your order because it's so gorgeous. And if you can add the earrings, Zara, get yourself the full suite. Love it. This colour is such a gorgeous tone for whether you're fair like me, whether you've got a darker skin tone, whatever it might be. This is going to be a colour that, really looks beautiful on everybody. And not only that, it is simply gorgeous and has such a meaning as well. I think we need to remember the symbolism of the angelite as a gemstone. If we go back on the PowerPoint, just to show you, if I can, what is angelite? Well, it's translucent blue-grey anhydrite variety known by the trade name angelite or angeline. It's become a popular gem material discovered in Peru. It was introduced to worldwide gem markets in the late 1980s. This material's been used for beads, spheres and carvings. Of course, these trade names carry deliberate angelic connotations. The gem's colour may evoke sky blue or perhaps even a heavenly blue. And while many people aren't familiar with this gemstone angelite, it doesn't mean that it's a stone that you should overlook. The angelite gemstone has an ethereal beauty, making it an excellent option for jewellery pieces and gem collections. Along with unique colouring and intriguing patterning, it has an airy quality that you just don't find in many other gemstones. Primarily comes in one colour, which is blue, and we know that actually this particular variety can either be in that greyish tone or in this powder blue tone. We have treated these stones to intensify this beautiful powder blue, almost violet type. You know, you've got that tone of violet and lilac coming through as well. For $9.99, it is just sensational. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We have Glenda, I love angelite, and a bonus with selenite. Absolutely, Glenda in Australia. Well, I think on an ethereal level or on a metaphysical level, selenite is a really powerful gem on its own, metaphysically speaking, and so is angelite. So to actually have the two together, the selenite in these stones actually reflects the blue of the angelite. So even though the selenite is primarily a white or colourless gemstone with a very phenomenal iridescence or chatoyancy, because of its purity, it actually reflects the colour sat next to it. And that's what you're seeing here. So this selenite is almost like a baby blue, iridescent selenite, Glenda. It's absolutely fabulous. Heather's there, Margaret's there, well done. We have got Yvonne, David, Julia's got 2, Catherine, Sheila, Debbie and Chris, Glenda, Deborah. Now, just a reminder, we may still have a few of our necklaces available. $19.99. Oh my word. Absolutely. And the bracelet, $14.99. And just to repeat, for the earrings, $9.99. Yeah, this is real, genuine gemstone luxury. The entire set for under £45. That's crazy. So that's your P&P sorted as well then, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So the entire lot with your P&P for less than £50. Isn't that marvellous? For an entire set, an entire suite with delivery. It's just not something that you're going to get. And obviously you want to get your order open if you're brand new anyway, because you will pay the same P&P from midnight right through to midnight. So you've sorted right through Jim's show as well into this evening. So tell us what's coming up this evening. Thai Sapphire launching with Kieran next. Brand new pieces and designs. We've got new Zarite, which is not only incredible. Kieran has a very special connection with Zarite. It's the gem he chose as an engagement ring. And I think there's a reason why he chose this rare stone. There are new pieces, new designs coming up. And can I also give a heads up to what's coming up as the final auction? What's it called? The deal of the day. So there's the return of the Polky diamonds that Dave launched. Very, very popular at 9 p.m. This will be the last of what we have of the Polky diamonds. They've been in an embargo. The Polky diamonds have been in an embargo. Oh. So we were told that they weren't allowed and they have been saved for tonight's show. I think it's because it's been a hot day. I think they're expecting that everybody's going to be watching tonight. And therefore, we're bringing back the Polky diamonds. And also coming your way at 10 o'clock, the launch of a brand new pearl bracelet. It's the deal of the week / deal of the day. It's not to be missed. And I won't give you exactly the details of what's happening, but all I'll say is ring-a-ding-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding for the deal of the day and the deal of the week. Absolutely. Judith said, yeah, call centre, be prepared. Yes. No breaks. Margaret, Catherine, Sheila, Debbie, Chris, Glenda is there. Deborah on Merseyside, Anne-Marie in Middlesex joining us as well. Judith in West Lothian is on the phone. I love what Glenda said, is having that combination of angelite and selenite, I think is so special, and it really is. It's this ultimate collaboration, really, isn't it? Of beautiful tones and beautiful colours. This gorgeous, gorgeous softness, I think, is very special. And again, you know, when we think about the fact that these are the stones and how they can look. So on the right-hand side of the sort of grey angelite stones, and you've got the more premium bright blue, powder blue angelite on the left-hand side. And you can see here, this isn't actually the original Peruvian material. This is the Russian angelite. This is actually on a second-hand website, would you believe? firstdibs.com. For £700.35. Yep, second-hand, and it's the Russian material. It's green. It's not got this gorgeous powder blue that we're seeing on the show today. And it's £700.35. Which tells you everything. Now, again, going back to the metaphysical properties of this gem, angelite is said to help us to connect to our angels, creates calm and honest communication, connects to the throat, third eye and crown chakra. It's known as the stone of serenity and peace. It's known as the stone to fill you with compassion. And it's known for being a stone that helps with emotional healing as well, which I think is wonderful. Again, full body protection, creating calm, honest and open communication, relieves tension and stress, facilitates forgiveness, connects you to higher beings. And I think there's a lot of individual personal reasons why some of you will be connected to angelite as a gemstone. It might be that you want to gift this beautiful stone as a result of it being a sort of message, you know, a symbol to somebody that might be going through a hard time at the moment, maybe somebody who you know in your friendship or family group that needs a pick-me-up, needs that powerful protection and calm in their life, really. This is such a wonderful gemstone to do with that. You know, it really is. And you can send a message, you can send it direct. We have all of these amazing options to obviously offer a suite for less than £45. If you add the P&P, if you haven't already opened your P&P for the day and you're just tuning in today and this is your first auction, we've sorted your P&P included in this entire suite for less than £50, the entire lot for under £50, which is very, very affordable when you think that this is a real gemstone selection, selenite and angelite together in one go. We do still have lots of you considering coming back to add another to your order. I know Glenda in Australia got through on the phone line, well done. Just to say also, those of you that are watching might be seeing our incredibly high spec sapphire and diamond. There is one remaining, James, our producer believes. You